and Ian started it by talking about the thing he wants to eat the most. We were all going around and saying what our favorite Thanksgiving foods are, and Ian said a man's butthole. Welcome to Cumtown. This is a post-Thanksgiving edition, but little, maybe it's before. Who knows? For us, I'm here. This young Stavros, the hard dick god, with Adam Friedland, Nicholas Mullen, who don't do it.
It's too late. I've already
started. No, man.
The people want it.
I was gonna say he's finally not playing Red Dead Redemption.
Come on.
And as I was about to say it, this motherfucker picked up the controller.
The people want this.
No one wants this, man.
I'm receiving numerous
Please
letters.
stop playing video games
From people saying,
while we do the podcast.
People have been saying, please, if there's anything I want, it's you to play more Red Dead Redemption.
At least turn the volume off.
And not think about it. At least shut the fuck up.
I'm sitting next to your fucking tower speaker. I don't want bullet shots in my ear.
Come on, Adam.
Let's hear that.
Now you're being fucking a bitch, dude.
Yeah.
It's a bitch because I don't hear gunshots.
I'm afraid of the speaker that I can't
don't
stop
like
touching.
I don't like the sounds of war. When you used to play Battlefield at like full Dolby, like 10.1 surround sound.
Suck around sound.
Yeah, get him. You rack him.
Suck round sound.
Take that, Dolby.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm not getting Dolby.
You just got the Adam Friedland special,
Yeah.
Mr. Dolby.
Come on,
Damn.
Adam. We were united about
Sounds
him
like
playing video games.
Adam
Then you had to start talking
blinded-
about sand.
Wait,
Adam
you
blinded
were
him with
pro video games until I said
No, I was
against it.
anti, and then you start talking about sound like a bitch.
It's just in my ear right now. Okay, come on.
That's
This is bad radio. Let's welcome
Shut
our
up.
guest Ian, old friend of the pod.
That's
Yeah,
right.
How are you?
What do you don't come on.
I love the sound.
Yeah, we're making Ian sit on the floor.
Yep.
There's not enough seating.
Yeah, you're making
got a
me eat food
beanbag
out of a
chair.
dog bowl too. What is that?
We got a beanbag chair, which
Yeah.
I love it, dude. It makes me feel youthful and good.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
love
I'm-
a beanbag chair.
Like I'm not 30.
Yeah, it's very
Goddamn.
comfortable.
How old are you, Ian?
I'm 33.
Hilarious.
Damn.
Shut up. You look how old I am.
Remember when you said you were an 8? What did you say, that you were hot? Do you still believe that? Or have you come to your senses?
Every fucking day. I fucking believe it. I get fucking hotter by the minute, motherfucker.
This is the best, dude, that you actually truly believe that.
Yeah. How many rings you wearing right now?
4.
You're wearing 4 rings.
5 if you include the cock ring.
Nice.
Every time I see you, I feel like you're wearing another ring.
Yeah, I just got a new one. It's a
Yeah.
woman fingering herself, and it says "Pleasure is power."
No,
Is it
doesn't.
really?
Uh-huh.
Where'd you get
You're
it?
not actually wearing that as a ring.
Yeah.
Come
I
on,
got
dude.
it
That sucks.
from this artist.
sucks
His name's Leah
dick.
Ball.
That sucks dick, dude.
Yeah, it's
Throw it
good.
away.
No, wear it.
I'll
You'll
wear
feel
it.
powerful.
Stav's fingers are too big.
You know what? I'll take this. This is mine now.
You should wear. You should get that ring, dude.
I will.
Fucking wear that pinky ring. You look fucking dope.
I do
as
have a
hell.
pinky
He has a
ring.
pinky ring.
Do you? Why
Yeah.
don't you wear it?
Because I'm podcasting, dude. I have to stay limber.
That's true.
I don't need shit on my fingers and shit. I'm working right now.
Yeah,
Ian.
Ian, the reason you don't have a career is because you wear your rings at the wrong time.
Yeah,
That's true.
exactly.
When should I wear the ring?
We do a ceremonial removing of the rings before we pod each episode.
Ah, shit. I'm fucking
Probably the
up.
last time you
'Cause
went
we're
on
fucking
Nikki's show,
professionals.
there's been like a rumor going around that the last time you did Nikki's show, you showed up wearing like 4 or 5 rings and then completely nude. And the president of Sirius is like, does this guy not know does he not know clothes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How
And
dare
he
he
had to be
put
like,
on...
yeah, he never learned clothes.
What an insult.
And then
People
they
of Sirius.
said, make sure this guy gets fired from.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Comedy.
supposed to wear no clothes, all rings.
Make sure this guy gets fired from comedy.
Yeah.
And word went around, and I was one of the only comedians in New York that was like, I refuse to do that to
That's
him.
right.
Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Everyone else
Thanks
was
for
like,
standing up for me.
yeah.
Shoot this horse in the face.
Joe DeRosa was like, I can't wait to get him fired. I cannot wait for him to be fired.
Dude, one night at the stand, I walked in and Joe DeRosa was drunk. It was like, Louis Katz! And refused to believe that I wasn't Louis Katz.
You don't even look that much like
I
Louis.
know.
Yeah,
He's just being
You're way
anti-Semitic.
smaller.
Yeah, you're uglier. Louis much cuter than you.
Get the fuck out of here.
He
Take
is.
it back.
He is.
That's
You got-
not true.
Yeah.
Intrinsically,
He doesn't
it's
have a
not true.
fucked up clown mop
Yeah.
head of hair.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't insult a man's hairs.
Yeah, thank
Why?
you.
I have beautiful hair. I just cut it close.
Yeah, you know what's real
right.
hot is that.
You're like a flat-chested girl saying, "Yeah, your tits are ugly."
shut the
fucking
fuck
Greek
up, Adam.
You got
blobfish.
ugly tits.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
I love
You
when
fucking
small
toothless
tit girls
blobfish. Shut the
pull that.
fuck
Like,
up.
at least I know
Oh.
where my tits are going to be in 50 years. It's like, yeah, by themselves,
Alone.
not being touched, compared to the big sweet cans that, yeah, may have had the effects of gravity, but that just means you respect them more because they've been huge for so long.
So true. I would like to say fuck both Adam and Ian.
I feel like this has been a
wow.
real
Interesting
hostile
point of view.
episode. We're
Yeah.
all firing shots at each
Yeah, it
other.
has been, dude.
That's why people tune in.
Let's
I
come
haven't been
together.
hostile.
Let's
I
all
haven't said
go.
anything hostile. I said I
Yeah,
defended
Nick took
Ian.
up for me for being naked at Sirius.
Yeah, for getting fired from Sirius for being
let's
too
all
gay.
let's all go around and say something we're grateful for. Adam.
I want to go
First
last.
of all, motherfucker, don't ever come on this
Yeah.
show.
Yeah,
and try
don't
to be
give
the
us
host.
subjects.
Here's what you know what though? I'm grateful that you got molested at some point, Ian.
Why are you grateful?
Because it would have been so much more boring. You would just been a regular gay guy if you
I
hadn't got
know.
molested.
I'm grateful for Red
He
Dead
wouldn't be-
Redemption.
That's true. Amen,
Saving
brother.
my life.
No, this is ruining it. This is the last thing you're gonna do before you kill yourself.
No, Nick is getting back into baseball too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see errant balls and a bat.
What does errant mean?
Well, me and Adam went to the park and we were. Ian just learned the word errant.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
the
that's my
fuck
word
did you hear the
today.
word
Ian's
errant?
getting into the dictionary.
I'm getting into new words.
Yeah, I've decided to learn the English language.
It's so nice
the
to have
first
an
time?
even gayer guy on the podcast.
Hey.
I feel so good.
Oh,
right
what's
now.
up, bitch?
Yeah, we went to Prospect, threw the ball around. That was great.
Oh man, I want to have a catch.
Well,
Do you have
you're
a
not
glove?
invited. You weren't
Yeah, I have a
invited.
glove. I have a bat.
We got
have
a
a-
bat.
I have
we
a
got
desire
two
to
gloves.
have a catch.
We were just two, 30-year-old men
You
playing.
go to the batting cage.
Actually, we
Playing
probably
catch.
saw you.
We thought we saw you cruising for dick in the park. There's a guy walking. There's a guy walking alone.
guy
Walking
just,
around,
like,
just staring at everybody.
making eye
like,
contact by the
smiling.
dugout.
Hey, it's a beautiful day out.
What's going on? You come to the park often?
Hey, bro. I
Yeah, a
actually
lot of
made
people
that
don't come
joke. I
'cause-
saw. Yeah, I was like, I thought. I
Meet
think
me in
that's
the
Ian.
outfield.
Adam had to clarify that he made
Yeah,
the joke.
that's
No,
good.
I didn't mean
It's
That's
that.
good.
important
Nice.
That's
nice
good
It's
that you-
important that
swing.
we know that Adam made
No,
the joke.
come on.
It's
I'm
good that you
sorry.
stopped the momentum
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
riff
yeah.
to
Yeah,
let people know
I
you
actually,
made it.
actually, I made the joke.
I made a worse
was-
version of this joke 3
Actually-
days ago.
3:24 p.m.
Ian, do something worse. Please do something
I
worse.
pointed at a guy
Deflect.
that looked like Ian.
Deflect,
No,
deflect,
live
deflect,
the bomb,
deflect.
live
Ian,
the bomb.
please, bomb for me.
Guys,
Bomb for me.
Listen, I'm on the levels, and we're doing a lot of talking over. So until further notice, Adam, don't say anything for the rest of the podcast. You too.
Oh,
eh?
damn, that bullet went right through his spine. There should be, like, no story to this. They should remove all the story missions.
Mm-hmm.
If they upgrade or update the game, take all of the story out of it.
Have you not done a single mission?
I've done, like, enough that I need to get to further my clothing making
To keep
career.
buying pelts. Nick
Yeah, yeah.
loves Nick loves making fucking hats
Dude.
out of fox pelts.
Yeah, I
I'm
asked
fucking
Nick.
so
I was
into
like,
the
"What are
clothes.
the missions?" He's like, "I don't do missions. I just pick berries because that's what I would do if I was living then."
Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't be like helping some dumb bitch find her kid. If it was
That's true.
1898, you better believe I would just be riding around collecting things.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine how easy it was to have autism back then.
Yeah.
None of the hobbies cost money.
Nope.
You just go around and kill animals.
Just
Yep.
and you're like,
skin a raccoon.
I got all of them.
Yeah.
I got all of them.
Look at every
I'm
piece
a
of
com-
sinew.
I'm a completist.
That's right.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, dude.
Damn. Shoot this guy.
Yeah!
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Kill the horse.
Ian, what's the last video game you played?
This one earlier today.
Oh, yeah? Here?
Yeah, he played it here.
And then before that, I got Arkham City
You
for
figured out.
Xbox 360 and played it obsessively and opened the windows and had a fan system in my apartment and smoked cigarettes and played it for like 12 hours a day. Just like
Arkham, what was it?
Arkham
Asylum?
Arkham City.
Arkham City.
Dude, I called out at shows. I called out of plans with friends. I was like, "Oh, I'm sick," and I just like fucking played
Yeah.
it.
Did
you have gay
nonstop.
sex?
And then they just like hang up the phone at the club. They're like, Ian's having gay sex.
Poor guy. I hope he stays bug free after this bender. This cock bender he's on.
Caught the bug again.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I can't play video. Oh, fucking! I had Toon Blast on my phone. And
What's
I was
Toon Blast?
obsessively playing it. It's like Candy Crush, but with cartoons.
Nice.
I was just playing it until 5
Stop
a.m.
it like that. If you blow someone's head off with the shotgun, their head disappears.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
good.
cool way to
Why are
kill
you
people.
wearing that KKK
Clan
style
records,
mask?
I like it.
No, he looks like
Come
he looks
on,
like
dude.
Frontier ISIS.
There we go, Ian. That's a good one, man.
He looks like Frontier ISIS.
That was
Damn.
good.
Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, his head's still
That
on.
bit in Django about the masks, the eye holes not being good, is so funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I thought that was dumb. That whole
You did?
Yeah, it seemed kind of obvious.
I thought it was pretty funny.
It was fun. It wasn't. They weren't doing anything
And
crazy.
Adam is gone. He's
I
left.
think.
Oh, he didn't call fives. I'm taking his beanbag.
There's no fives, Ian.
Yeah,
you
dude,
fucking
fives is real.
33-year-old
Oh,
man.
this town. This town's filled with rednecks that don't like me. Much like most of Brooklyn. I
That's
hate all
right.
these Brooklyn rednecks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
These fucking Brooklyn hillbillies.
That was such
Tell
a
him, brother.
2012 was such a funny year in this town.
Why?
When it's like
You lived in
I-
DC.
no, I lived in Chinatown. All right, 2013.
Whatever.
Wait, why?
Good job pointing that out.
Sorry, dude. I was just confused.
Very,
He's on fire.
Very, very.
From downtown.
I just needed to...
Wait, hold on.
Adam keeps pulling the emergency brake.
People rely
on
on
the
us for
podcast.
facts.
All right. So
Wait,
whatever
why was
year-
it weird? Oh, yeah.
Just when that like lumberjack thing was going on.
I think it's still sort of going
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it made sense in Texas, kind of, at least the pearl snaps or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
When I lived there, but
Yeah,
here,
people
it's
wearing
like,
flannels and shit and beards and
right.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a beard, because I don't want to be one of those guys.
Yeah, me too. I made a
Yeah, it's in your
choice.
genetics to not be one of those guys.
I don't know. I miss having a beard. When I thought I was dying,
Yeah.
I just grew a giant beard.
You did have that fucked up
Just
patchy
malnourished and,
fisherman
yeah.
beard.
You were malnourished and fat.
Yeah.
It was you had a funny
Yeah.
paunch going on.
Mm-hmm.
You looked like you were dying of AIDS, actually.
Well, the paunch was just left over from drinking,
Right.
and then I moved here and I lost weight, but I kept the paunch.
That's a cute look.
It is a good look. That's why I like this game, because it's all about looks.
Skinny fat.
Aesthetic.
Yeah. Partner, do you know where one could acquire some skinny jeans?
Excuse me, partner.
I'm looking for your skinny jeans department.
Where's your finest Abercrombie and Fitch?
Where
partner?
are the skinniest dungarees that a man could acquire?
Partner, I'm trying to get to Rainbow Plus.
I'm looking for a gingham top.
Yeah. What's the American thing?
What?
Their token conservative did was hired by Facebook to do consulting, and then he recommended
That's a headshot.
that
right
they
there.
blame
Look at this.
Soros
Look at
for
that
their.
stuff. You like that?
That's good. His head is totally
His head's
missing.
just gone.
I keep getting comfortable and then cool things happen on the screen. I have to check it out.
Just chill out, Ian. Stop.
Yeah,
you know
Ian,
what I mean?
chill, Ian, just chill
You're being
out
kind of
for
a
it.
fucking
Could you
asshole
do us a
right
favor
now?
and just shut the fuck up, please?
Yeah, you guys are right.
Thanks for coming, Ian.
Shut up, Adam.
Shit.
You take my side over with a guest. That's your problem, dude. You keep going against the family. You're Fredo, dude.
Yeah, you did that at the live show too.
You're Fredo if I've ever seen one. I'm obviously Sonny because I'm powerful and I'm too fucking. I can't be reined in and I'll probably die the earliest. And Nick-
Might?
huh? Shut up, Ian.
Who's gonna die
Might.
second?
Were you looking for a big laugh for that one, dude?
I'm the
Let's
sister.
ask your ball.
Ian said, "Let's ask your balls." Then he held the microphone to my balls, guys. He's doing physical bits. You're not on stage, Ian. You can't hide your horrible writing with fucking dumb physical tics.
Oh, were you at Funny Moms this week?
Huh?
Ian was at the live show.
No,
Is that what you're saying?
no. What the fuck, Adam? I'm
I
making
was
fun
confused.
of him.
Sorry.
I'm making fun of him for bombing generally, not at a specific
That wasn't a
show.
bomb. Shut up. Stop.
Making fun of Ian.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, good.
Adam, you need to settle down. You need to settle down. You're being Fredo right now. All right.
I'm not Fredo, dude.
You
I'm
have
the
to-
sister.
you-
I'm the sister who keeps getting beaten by her alcoholic
You are
husband.
her. You're her and Fredo, actually.
I'm Michael.
You're Fredo,
You're
Adam.
not Michael. Ian. You're not even in the family.
Yeah. You're
I'm Tom Hagen.
Today is my daughter's wedding.
Uh huh.
That's good. Keep going.
What else, dude?
Does anyone need a favor?
That's really good.
That's
man.
good, dude. That's a good brand.
I would like to do a favor for anyone.
Godfather has to be like the easiest impression to do. You're so far off. You're so not even anywhere near close.
You do it. You do it.
To a Marlon Brando
You do it.
impression. I mean, I can approximate it.
Do it.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's
Yeah, it's
wedding.
higher.
Yeah, it's like
He's at
that.
least sort of there.
All right, here. I'll do it for real. You come to me today on my daughter's.
What is he, fucking Chinese and retarded also? To come to me today on the day of my daughter's wedding.
You come to me on my daughter's wedding day?
There we go. Let's get different. Now we're getting into the meat of the show. Different types of The Godfather.
You want a favor?
What, it's my daughter's birthday. You come to me and say, why can't we go? Why can't I have extra? It's like, why don't do that?
That's right.
You had never even come to dinner, and now you ask me for this?
Oh, why? You want favor? Free laundry?
Yes.
Yes.
Putting the button on it.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
There it is.
There
the
he
classic.
Literally,
System.
that was 3 seconds. He couldn't wait. He couldn't even just wait. We were gonna start talking, Ian. You didn't even give us time to talk
Yeah.
before you started sweating.
Pull the ripcord now.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, what else is going on, fellas?
Oh, I had something. I took a note
Oh.
I had a bunch of shit, and then I forgot it.
because you keep playing fucking Red Dead
That's because
Redemption.
you're just killing people in this game. You're not even picking berries
Yeah, I'm
anymore.
not doing the story now.
You've lost your objective.
I got into shooting people in the face with a shotgun.
Try to make more.
No, here we go.
What's that?
here's
What's that?
Go ahead. Ian.
Alcohol?
What's
that, moonshine?
alcohol?
Moonshine. Try to make more moonshine.
Nah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, get fucked up in the game.
Here
dude.
we go. Yeah, you guys just got.
Would you do
making
that?
alcoholic
Would
characters.
you do that? A video game where you get to do cocaine in it, like to give you kind of a fix. You can like live in that world where your character is doing coke, but
Only if then I could go and just get my dick sucked a bunch in exchange for sucking dick.
Wait, in the game or
in the
real
game or
life?
in real life.
Real life.
So you would only play a game where you do cocaine and suck dick in real life. That's the only way you would play that game.
All right, good to know, man.
Yeah, okay. A video game? Here are my demands.
Here are my demands.
Oh, sir, there's
Listen,
not really.
GameStop.
It's not really a demand thing. You either play the game or you don't.
It's $62, sir.
Are you gonna let me suck your cock or what?
A Brooklyn man has been arrested after raping a 17-year-old GameStop employee by holding him down, tying his
out he
hands.
doesn't
with
even have a
GameCube
game
It was a
controls.
console.
misunderstanding. He was giving me mixed signals.
Boom shakalaka.
That is such a funny kind of rape. Sucking a boy's dick while he's crying.
Jesus, stop.
That's what you would be doing.
No.
Ian's upset by that because he's gotten so close to it. He's gotten so close to that reality.
Really hits home.
Damn, you really are blasting.
How
these
many
motherfuckers.
innocent civilians have you killed?
I don't know. Well, hold on here. Innocent?
I don't know
In the
about
West, there is
in
no
the West,
innocence.
everyone's
There's
guilty.
no innocence in the West.
Damn, that's a lot of red dots, brother.
Innocence is a myth.
Mm-hmm.
You come to the frontier, you're part of nature, and nature has no
No
right or wrong.
rules, baby.
No rules, just right.
Just right.
It's that kind of mentality that created the bloomin' onion.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest food
Mm-hmm.
ever.
Out of the libertarian wilderness of Australia came the bloomin' onion.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Okay, ready? Here's the thing I wanted to bring up. I saw this video.
Hit me, baby.
It's not really, not really you, Ian. So just wait for everyone else to weigh in.
Hold on, we gotta
And then-
make these gunshots go away.
So I saw a video on Facebook of Winnie a child with cerebral palsy.
I'm listening.
Getting snuggled by he was at Disney World and a guy in a Winnie the Pooh costume was like they were like petting it was like a baby and it loved Winnie the Pooh and it was just spend like 10 minutes just like caressing this baby with cerebral palsy and he was in the Winnie the Pooh costume and I think isn't this the best way to use pedophiles? Because they get
jobs working with children. That's genius.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
you monitor
hear 'em
them.
out.
You monitor them, but they're behind that thick ass mascot.
Look, if we're just going to use
jerk
pedophiles,
themselves
why
off
don't
if
we
they have a
use them
big
as-
wool paw.
Yeah, they're hard. Sure, they're hard under there, but who cares? The kid is receiving love,
And cum can't penetrate that
yes,
fur.
you make it an impenetrable layer
Fortress of fur.
Right.
without cum.
You
ma-
sew them into it so
You
they
s-
can't get out.
Teflon the inside.
And
so
if
no
you're
jizz
dry
leaks
humping a
out.
child, it's kind of like petting them.
No, there will be no dry humping. There
Well, then I'm not into it. All right.
The
But I'm
best way
sold.
to use pedophiles is the way we're already using them is like people that rape
Bus
and have
drivers.
sex with in prison.
Gotcha. Well, that could be. I'm saying out on the outside. On the inside, yes, they get to be pocket pussies for murderers and that sort of thing. But on the outside, throw them in a thick mascot and let them pet a
Retarded
kid with Down syndrome. Yeah. What's the big
Cerebral
deal?
palsy, I thought.
Yeah, but it's got more than one application, Adam.
I saw another video of a cerebral palsy kid draining 3-pointers,
Really?
and the only reason I
Draining a
saw it was
pedophile.
because someone tagged both you and I on it on Instagram, and it kind of made me feel bad. Like that's the place I have in the world.
Damn, my man just
Oh my
shot this
God!
guy
You
through
just
the
shot his
nose.
face off.
Wow, dude, you're really killing these people. Don't you feel remorse?
I love
man?
the juxtaposition of talking about kids with cerebral palsy solving pedophilia and having guys getting their face shot off.
Yeah, it would be sick if I could do this in real life. This is this is so satisfying. And I've been playing these kinds of games for a long time, but this one in particular, just
Why?
murdering the shit out of people is.
What
God,
makes this
it feels
different
good.
than Grand Theft Auto?
It's the same, but it's in the Old West.
Yeah,
The
but why is
bold
this more
way.
satisfying than Grand Theft Auto?
I don't know, just like the physics of how people's heads get blown the fuck off or better.
Nick also, he wants to be in nature. He wants to be one with the world.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I like the idea of
Being in a cabin.
Picking
right,
berries.
yeah, going into the woods and then only coming in to punish society, to punish civilization.
Ian, what did you?
I didn't read Walden, but if there's a part in there where he goes into town and
And murders everyone.
yeah,
Didn't that guy fuck kids? The guy that wrote Walden?
Walt
Thoreau?
Whitman?
Oh,
Thoreau.
Walt Whitman.
Thoreau, yeah,
Thoreau
Thoreau
didn't.
wrote it.
No, Whitman.
Thoreau.
Yeah,
What about
Oh.
Walt Whitman fucked kids.
Henry
but-
David Thoreau?
Yeah.
Walt Whitman fucked
And he
kids.
sucked
that would
cock.
be his drag queen name.
Yeah, Walt Whitman definitely
Walt
sucked
Whitman
off.
touch kids?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Big time.
interesting.
My man loved that little
Yes.
fucking prickadillo.
Damn.
That little unripened
What were we gonna ask, Adam?
what's the small small kind of banana plant? Is it
Plantain.
Plantain?
No, those are big bananas.
What's the small one?
Child's penis?
They're just called baby bananas.
No, they're called something else.
No, they're not.
Plátanos.
It's not a plátano.
Plátano.
Anyway, he wants an
Look at Adam
unripened.
trying to speak Spanish again.
Stop code switching, dude.
You know my voice that I use around Latin people.
Latinx
Yeah.
people.
We're on the
Latinx
6
people.
train?
Yeah. I can't ride the 6 train without just
Code
going
switching?
full.
What's up,
full-
brother?
Full Dominicano. Yeah.
Just start playing Daddy Yankee off your phone.
Daddy Janky, actually. That's how we say it.
Second a penis, fucking my ass, I'm fucking gay.
Daddy, thank you for having so much gay sex.
Thank you.
Daddy, thank you for having so much gay sex with me.
And this Thanksgiving, I want thank you for getting fucked in my eyes.
Speaking of the Old West and being gay, Ian, did you ever see Brokeback Mountain? Do you think that's a good movie?
Nah, bro, I lived it.
You lived it. I thought it was pretty
Just because you
boring.
beat off in public with a cowboy hat on doesn't mean you lived Brokeback Mountain, Ian. Have you ever had sex with a cowboy hat on, Ian?
No, I've never fucked Dustin Chafin.
Have you ever put Good one. A lot of people know who Dustin is, man. Thank you. Have you ever like dressed up or worn a costume to fuck?
What? No.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like role play?
You think
People do
that the way you fuck?
Ian
out of
dresses
all
up
of-
and wears a costume to leave his house.
every day. You're
That's what it fucking looks like. It's an absurd appearance.
Do you ever take your glasses, nose, and mustache off to fuck all in one fell swoop?
Shut up, you fucking toothless monster. No, I haven't ever
Come
put
on, hey,
on a costume.
hey.
Oh,
What are
I
you
didn't
gonna
even
do?
realize you
Dude.
were wearing a mighty, mighty Boss Tone shirt.
Yeah, that's right. Are you judging
Can
me?
you
'Cause that's
apologize?
the
Wow, I didn't know
impression
you
that I
like
get.
sell out stuff.
Oh, that was so much funnier than anything I was going to say on this episode.
What's that? What?
Hey, hats off to you, Ian.
Hey, thank you.
No,
I
that's-
missed it.
Yeah,
I
no,
missed
he,
it too.
He earned his what is it called when you?
Stripes.
Yeah,
His
when
keep?
you're a valuable asset. when you're making up for the fact that you're holding a microphone and taking up precious air.
What did you say?
I've never
Put the-
dressed
put the
up.
mic closer to your
I said
fucking-
I didn't realize you were wearing a mighty, mighty Boss Tone shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Are you making fun of me because that's the impression?"
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Nice, man.
No, I've never fucking dressed up, and I'm just a regular dude that just likes regular fucking gay sex.
yeah. Okay.
That's just me. All
All
right,
right, let me rephrase then.
rephrase.
Have you ever ate a trans sex worker's ass after drinking rubbing alcohol? Hand sanitizer.
Hand
I'm sorry.
sanitizer. Yeah, he's already said yes.
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He acted like I said something ridiculous.
No,
That he might
I
wear a fucking little
drank-
hat.
I fucking drank hand sanitizer and then went home to my ex-girlfriend. Right? Because I couldn't be with myself.
What's her name?
Okay.
What's she do? What's like her first and last name? And,
Yeah, let's dox her.
yeah.
No, dude. Whatchamacallit? No, I never dressed up or anything. I don't
I
know.
was thinking about buying some batting cages as a business investment.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. At first,
And then
I
you get to
at
run
first
it.
I thumbed my nose at the idea. I said,
At your own
I said
idea.
buttons with that.
when you brought it up to yourself.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, someone else brought it up to me,
Mhm.
and I thought that's got to be extremely cost prohibitive, and it is.
Mhm.
But my new thing now is money pits.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ooh, you should get
Bad
laser tag.
investments.
Yeah, a laser tag facility.
Yeah.
Yes, that
But
would
with
rock,
real
actually.
guns. That's the thing everybody hates about laser tag is that it's fake
not
as
real,
shit.
yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You come in here, you better be a fucking warrior. It'd be nice if you could sign a contract where it's like, yeah, I understand that if I go in this place, I'll die. You know how much like suicide you could avoid and mass shootings if people could pay like, because it would only be for rich people.
Yeah.
So you would have to pay like $5,000, and then it's like a 17 square mile facility.
I like that actually.
Yeah,
And you get a bunch of school
in, like,
shooters
Montana.
to go up against each
and
other.
the last man standing for the rest of his life is legally allowed to look at child pornography.
Oh my God, that would
and
be
it's-
awesome.
And this is I didn't see The Purge, but if this is the plot of The Purge,
It is. Yeah.
It's the
best-
Hunger
it's the
Games.
best movie that
Yeah.
anyone's ever
It's
Yeah.
the hunger for little boys' asshole
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Purging the hard drive.
Also, me and Stav need to record our Christmas album. I posted something on the Patreon.
Oh yeah, and a
Here's-
lot of people DM me asking
It's very
about
nice
it, and
of
I had
you.
no idea.
It's very nice of you to reach out. But when I say something like, "Do any of you have a recording studio in New York?" What I don't need is a message that's like, "Hey, I'm not in New York. I live in Iran. And while I don't have a recording studio, I do have an extra bedroom if you want to come here and record the podcast." It's like, okay, two criteria here: New York City recording studio.
studio.
You ain't got that?
Yeah.
Please shut the fuck up and don't email me.
Yes, we will be recording this in like 2 hours, one take.
Yeah.
There will be.
I think Iran would be kind of cool to go to, though.
Please email Adam with any unsolicited offers.
Yeah, I'm open to it.
Look, if you want to email me and just say what's up and hey, and you know you got something you made you want me to listen to for 2 seconds, I'll do it. But don't put in the subject line recording studio and then I
Yes.
read it and you live in fucking Birmingham.
Mm-hmm.
because I got a very limited time here.
That's right.
On this
Dude,
earth.
I love.
I'm about 40 hours into Red Dead Redemption, and I have gotten maybe 5% through the story.
I fucking.
You better believe that I'm going to be wearing every outfit.
Mhm. He's made every piece of clothing.
Before I even begin the story. I'm
That's
going to be
right.
looking dapper as shit.
Yep.
I'm get the beard as long as I can get
wearing
it.
squirrel socks.
Wearing squirrel socks.
a cummerbund made out of fucking fox pussy hair.
Yes.
All that kind of shit. An elephant tusk
I fucking love
hanging off his nuts.
Cumtown fans because I've started to get messages on Grindr that go Ian Finance, and I go yes, and they go back on Cumtown.
On Grindr.
yeah.
Wow.
And
What makes Adam so happy?
I better sign
Adam's
up
a
again.
gay safety net. Well, now I can convince myself that this is still a socialist podcast.
If it's gay, then it
It
has
is,
to be.
yeah. It's
That makes
that's
it
the most
social.
socialist thing.
First
to
of
do.
all,
Being
look,
gay.
I'm just trying to 2019.
I'm just trying to find some hot gals.
Final season of Cumtown 2019. This is a Finn Goth podcast.
Yeah, no,
What's
that's
Finn
you.
Goth?
You're Finn Goth.
Financial goth. It's
What is that?
Nick's
It's a thing
into
I made up.
investments and being goth.
Yeah. It's like when you're like so sad that you have to lose lots of money
to feel.
on leverage.
It's
Yeah.
cutting.
Yeah.
Losing.
Yes, losing money is cutting.
Yeah, Litecoin going down is Nick slicing his arms.
Cutting.
Yeah,
Like if there's a forum for guys like me, my avatar is that scene where the Joker's burning all the money.
that's cool. That's awesome,
Yeah,
dude.
that's my ideology is the Joker burning all the mob.
That's cool. No, but it's the guy from
Dude,
the Cure's
I saw,
face.
You know
on
when
the Joker.
people so I don't know if you saw that Chipotle thing. There was like some black
Oh,
teenagers
yeah.
in Chipotle,
Yeah.
and the woman was like, "Anytime you come in here, you don't have money." And they're like,
Right.
"Wow, oh my God, are you serious?"
My Twitter handle is.
Well, and they recorded it and went viral, and the woman got fired. And then they went through the guy's tweets, and he had all these tweets that were like, "Cannot wait to steal from Chipotle today." On my way to steal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking. See, the
Yeah.
thing is, every teenager steals like
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
Chipotle. I
But
did that shit all
especially the
time.
black ones.
All right,
And that's the point Stav's trying to make.
No,
Stav
that
is
is
just,
not my
Stav is just
point.
look. I think I get where you're going. Stav's saying that the black teens need.
I'm
to be
saying they should not have fired that
observed.
lady.
at least
Yeah,
follow
keep
them
them
around
under-
from a distance
Yes.
until the police arrive. That's right. Is
Every
all Stav's
Chipotle-
asking for.
Every Chipotle needs the equivalent of air marshal. It's a
Yeah.
guy with a gun
Pretending to
eat a burrito,
Yeah.
and he's there just in case any black children get too rowdy.
And he has
Well,
14 to 18 burritos a day.
anyways. So the kid that posted the video, he's on Twitter, and I found like a reply to one of his tweets from one of those like as a black person guys, which is like they're clearly not black,
Right.
and somebody whose account was the Joker of New York,
Awesome,
the Joker of NY.
incredible.
Because as an African American male, it's people like you that make us look bad or whatever. And it's like you click on the profile, it's clearly not a black guy.
yeah,
Right.
It's a white guy in Joker makeup,
incredible.
which very Joker move.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
stirring discord in the black community.
Dude, that's so funny.
Get
Can't
riling
wait to
them up.
steal from Chipotle.
Yeah, that's awesome. Just 100% guilty because of his tweets. Like 100%.
Oh my god! And the girl in the video was specifically like, "You come in here every day and you steal."
Yeah.
They're like, "Nuh-uh, nuh-uh."
No, they just called her racist, which smart move on their part.
Yeah.
That is how you defeat a manager that stops you from stealing.
Well, that was the final level of the scam because he figured he'd get free Chipotle for the rest of his life.
Yeah, one of those gold cards.
Which, hey, look, if that's where he thought this was going to end, then fucking hats off to you.
Respect to him, honestly.
Yeah.
He's the real ass dude of the week.
Yeah, just the Ocean's 11 of Somali teenagers.
Did he look Somali? Did he have that little
No, he is
fucked up
Somali.
Somali face?
No, he is Somali.
Nice.
I know that for a fact.
Really?
Yep. Those are the only details I have. They're like, oh, I don't know if you guys saw this. There was this story the other day about, there was a woman from China, and then a Puerto Rican man.
Yeah.
And then something happened, but then there was this guy who was, I think, Taiwanese.
Yeah.
And also there was a Chilean person there and a Nigerian man.
You also have
Like,
all
what
their-
happened in the story? I have no idea.
I don't know, but here's the circumference of all their skulls.
Yeah.
Here's the one-
Here's the resonant frequency of their bones.
It's on stage.
Nice. That's a good look.
I want to do a set like that where you go in with earbuds in and you're like halfway through a joke and you're like, yeah, because we've all voted.
Little feedback.
Hold on, sorry, Mark just said something. Just said something funny there.
It would be you doing
Scott, yeah.
stand up with headphones
While
would-
listening to what the fuck.
Well,
Yeah, it would complete like.
Sorry, Mark
just
just
being
said.
autistic.
Mark
That is
just,
the most-
Mark just made like a really good point. I'm sorry, I'm addicted to podcasts. I can't stop listening to Mark Maron.
Are people still listening to Mark Maron
No.
in the year 20?
I just listened to Annie Letterman yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
On it. So yeah.
She's on it.
Oh, so Annie's doing it, so it's not the podcast isn't going that great anymore again.
So I guess
So
it's
Mark-
falling.
Yeah, he had
a little.
Obama, and now he's got Annie Letterman.
Right.
Now he's doing middles. Ooh.
Yeah.
No,
Damn.
hers is
Yeah.
great.
Let's
Hers
get
is
on.
Next week we got Kurt Metzger's friend who drives him around. I think his name is Larry. Some guy named Larry that Kurt's friends with.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Kurt's a pretty good guy. Just a mentally disabled guy.
Yeah, don't
That's a
believe
car
what you
for some
hear in the
reason.
news.
Larry, I need you to drive me. I need you to drive me to Costco. I don't know if I can, Kurt. I gotta do what the fuck. Good. Yeah, it's good. Mark 71.
I tried to listen to Kurt Metzger on, I don't know whose podcast it was, but he was talking about the fight that he had with
Oh
Louis?
yeah.
Luis Gomez, and I have no clue at all what happened from Kurt's
You know
Still
what?
don't.
This
mouth.
is
I
a
couldn't
thing
understand
that like 15 years ago would have been like, oh yeah, I heard like Kurt and Lewis had a thing at the Comedy Store, and people are like, oh, who gives a shit?
Right,
and that would be
right.
the end of it. And now
Right.
because everything's fucking documented, it's like,
Well, that's what I started seeing some things from Lewis on Twitter, and then I was like, well, what's happening here?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so
yeah.
getting a
well,
little
it's
deeper.
they're also documenting it. I don't
Yes,
mean like
right,
this is
right.
entirely other people. But
I think it's mostly them.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think
no.
they had it on the podcast and shit.
yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
you gotta have some fucking self. We don't talk about. I mean, we've been beating the shit out of Adam before every episode.
It's all
Yeah.
fake.
It
though.
never comes out. No. I'm talking about the lashings.
Oh,
the
before the
pre-show
episode.
lashings.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when they were
Yeah.
like
We do a Fight Club
pounding your
thing
head onto
with
the
Adam where he's
floor.
not allowed. He's not allowed to fight back. He's not allowed to defend himself.
I'm
Adam
only
gets
allowed to punch myself.
Adam
in the
gets
face.
jumped and sexed into the podcast.
Every time.
Every
And we
episode.
record
Yeah.
twice a week, so.
But you
I
know,
had fun,
that's
but I
just-
feel guilty. You know what I mean?
I know. I get it, Bonnie.
That's just
You'll get
having
used
fun.
to it. He wasn't here the first time you did the show.
I know. We'll try to
Um,
make it good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did it.
Way back in the
Yeah,
day.
Episode
a lot of people don't
5.
know this, but you were the original third chair on Cumtown.
I stole Bonnie's.
I couldn't get out of there fast enough. I was like, "What the fuck is
Me,
this shit?"
Stav.
No, because I knew you from some writing gig.
Yeah, yeah,
And then
we-
you were like, "Do my."
We were like
podcast."
friends or something, something like that.
We had some connection,
yeah.
and then that was the first time I met you.
Yes.
That's when I stole your glasses.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yes.
I went and
wow.
bought the same glasses that
I
you
know.
had.
Oh, the
But
pervert
you were at
glasses.
some company where they were cooking food.
Yes.
And
I was at a horrible company, CPXI. It was called.
Oh, now we're
Um,
saying the
Child
name.
porn
Lockdown.
extreme
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah, Child Porn Extreme International.
yes,
And we were
That
just-
company was
Cute
so
kids,
funny.
though.
It was like
Yeah.
a parody of a startup.
Yeah.
yes.
It's just way too much office space. Most of it is not
in
being
Times
utilized.
Square too. Like,
It
Times
was
Square-
like casting, central casting for these like young millennial
they-
types cruising around. I was like, "What am I doing here?"
Yeah.
And you guys were looking for, like in closets and stuff. Like, should we record in here?
The
I was like,
receptionist came up to me one time when I was there, and I was just like making myself a bowl of cereal, and she was like, "Do you work here?" And it's like, no,
really.
and you're not going to do anything about it. either.
Just
I
hold
would-
up a clipboard.
Yeah.
Do I look like I work here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I would just stay after and eat cereal for dinner.
Oh yeah,
all the time. It was awesome. I would steal nuts from there. And
Yeah,
make
they had,
my
like-
own nut butters.
they had like PlayStation.
I think you offered
and-
me nuts.
Yeah, there was
And I
almonds.
was like, you don't offer people nuts before they're about to do a podcast.
Well, protein.
It's
high
like
protein.
crazy.
They had one of
That's
those
all we
like
had.
fancy, that Starbucks machine they have at Sirius. Mm-hmm. They had one of those, and those things probably cost like $30,000.
Yeah.
they're not cheap.
No.
No, yeah,
The fuck.
yeah.
What do you mean a Starbucks machine?
Like a
I
machine.
mean, it's nice. It's like at the in the
You know how much one
President's
of those,
Lounge or something.
You know how much one of those
Yeah,
like
they're-
bun coffee makers cost?
How much?
Those are like $6,000.
Damn.
Yeah.
He
coffee?
knows the prices of coffee makers. Okay.
As soon as anything becomes for like commercial use, because businesses write everything off, they're like, oh, an alarm clock, $50 million.
Yeah.
I need a $80 million desk fan, and we're out of business.
That's sweet.
That's why if you do a corporate, you should always. Rich taught me that.
Ask for 50.
You ask for $40,000 right off the bat. 45 minutes, 45,000.
Yeah.
That's what I charge.
a
They'll
minute.
say yes too.
Yeah, and then the guy calls you like an hour later and is like, "Can you do this show in Manville, New Jersey?" I'm like, "Yeah, 150."
Manville. Manville sounds like the spot. We need more towns like that.
Yeah.
Manville.
Guy City.
Yes.
Let's rename Dallas Guy City.
I'd love that.
Yeah.
Walk around cowboy hats,
Mhm.
just boots, nothing else. Just
Nothing
you and
else.
The boys.
Just boots and cowboy hats.
It's very Manville.
Top and tails. I don't know what that means.
A lot
Classic
of heating, air
formal
conditioning, guys.
dinnerware.
Oh yeah. All hanging out.
Just a little bib I put over my dick when I eat dinner, so I don't get barbecue sauce all over my hog.
That's great. That's how we're gonna make that crypto money back, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Cock bibs.
Yeah.
Cock bibs.
Yeah.
I had an idea for just
Yeah.
you put on these like sleeves and then you can just wipe your mouth.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
yeah.
Disposable
That's pretty
sleeves,
cool.
napkin sleeves.
That's good.
I sneeze into
That's
that.
the thing, man. Like QVC is like it's a place for people who aren't good at a business, but are good at like 30,000 terrible businesses.
yeah.
Like if you have one okay idea, you're probably gonna sink. But if you
Right.
have like 40 just shit ideas,
No, I knew a guy who did. He did inventions and it'd be
Really?
like it's a pen that fits in the tiniest pocket of your jeans.
Yeah,
or,
right.
Yeah.
Like, it's like the weirdest thing.
Velcro sunglasses.
Yeah.
Let me surgically be attached the Velcro to your face.
That's good.
But
I always
here's-
lose my sunglasses.
Here's the rub. You get to choose which side of the Velcro gets attached to your face.
Ah.
So you were like,
Oh.
you like fuzzy kind?
Yeah, I
You
would
go
do
that.
fuzzy on the face. Sure.
Fuzzy on the face? That is
Mimics
entirely
the
up to you.
eyebrows.
And Mark Cuban is just like tenting his fingers. He's like,
Oh yeah,
Go
if it mimics
on.
the eyebrows, now we're really onto something. You know, this started out stupid, but I think we got
Well, I think
another
we've got something.
Yeah,
cock
yeah.
bags, some Velcro sunglasses. We're gonna be millionaires by the end of this.
yeah, no, I mean, because like the guys that go on Shark Tank, like someone's like, oh yeah, it's this is an early detection system for sudden infant death syndrome. It's like
Who needs it?
Yeah, they're like, I don't want this shit.
It's not
Another guy's-
scalable.
This other guy's like, yeah, it's Dyson for wiping your ass, and they're like, $80 million. Okay.
That would be awesome. Just
Yeah.
a
I
vacuum.
hate
uses-
wiping my ass.
it
I'm out.
Yeah.
It uses ions to suck the shit out of your ass, and then it turns the shit into peanut butter
Okay, I'm in.
for your baby.
What about like to wipe your ass? A thing that's like a circle. And it's a bunch of tongues, and it's like you're getting your ass licked clean.
Well, they
Yeah.
You know
made
what I
that
mean?
for eating pussy.
Yeah.
Did they?
It
There
goes
was like
on
a
the
cunnilingus
bicycle.
machine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There was?
Boo.
yeah. They
Yeah.
made like a woman's pleasure.
Okay.
I want
It
to
was just
remake.
like a-
talking.
It was
Tesla,
just
actually.
a belt with tongues on it.
Yeah,
that
Nikola
just kept-
Tesla.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
It
was
was-
they
it
found
was
that.
Tesla.
That's what he was
It
doing.
was one
out
of
It
his
just
there.
like
blue-
goes in a circle like
Yeah.
That's
four
why they had him
times.
Yeah,
killed.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they found that blueprint.
Well, he was working on it before he died on his
Yeah.
deathbed.
Mhm.
It was his theory of everything.
I want to do the.
Now, can you make it slurp?
Can you make
It
it
can-
call you a whore?
it can
also?
hum, yeah.
What I want to
Call
do?
you a whore.
I want to make it. I want to do the. What's the guy with the steam engine? The guy who
Thomas
raced?
the Tank Engine.
No, no, it was like a folk hero.
John Henry.
Lit-
Yeah, I
Thomas.
want to do John Henry. I want to do me. I want to reboot the John Henry myth, but
Uh-huh.
it's me eating pussy naturally.
Yeah.
versus the machine.
The machine. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think
Yeah,
that's
just thousands of
Yeah.
women
They're like,
lined up.
and the
Two
machine
lines, yeah.
wins.
The machine wins easily.
The machine wins
He's
by
out of
default.
breath. He's out of breath too, somehow from eating pussy.
You
Bonnie,
didn't
do
even
they
make
have-
it through
They
one
have the
woman.
story of John Henry in Canada.
I don't know it.
John Henry was not a slave, but close enough.
Yeah.
He was like a really strong black guy that was good at hammering railroad spikes into railroad ties. And then they invented a machine, and John Henry raced the machine, and I think he dies.
He wins, but he dies.
He wins,
Wait,
but he
what?
dies.
He raced a machine?
Yeah.
For what? Just like run it?
Who
Wait.
can like nail?
It's an allegory about how the black man earned his freedom, but thus by doing
Deserves to
so,
die.
well, no, he invalidated his role in America.
Oh, because that was
That's the story of-
I don't think that's exactly.
That's
I
the
wouldn't
story
take,
of
I wouldn't
John
take
Henry.
Nick at
And that
his
was
word
taught
for
in
that
what?
one.
For what reason?
What's that?
Because I said I wanted to. He raced a steam hammer.
No, I know, but why was the story actually taught?
Because
in
it's like a
schools?
folk
I don't know.
tale.
yeah, it's American.
It's like Johnny Appleseed.
Johnny
and-
Appleseed or-
yeah, John Henry.
Paul
or-
Bunyan.
Yeah, Paul Bunyan.
Blue Ox. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Paul
doesn't
Bunyan
feel
seems
like it has
Canadian.
legs, and yet you guys are still talking about it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Nothing on this podcast has to be good.
Yeah.
That's the thing you have to learn.
American
here.
folklore is pretty fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are
Yeah.
Canadian folk tales?
Well, we had the story of. Oh, there was a Métis. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it
It's
seems
like
like Paul
pirate
Bunyan.
stuff.
Huh?
No, like a fucking Canadian Mountie.
A
maybe.
Mountie.
What, a
oh.
matey?
I
What's
thought
a
a
matey?
matey.
Oh, a Métis is a. That's what they used to call half Indian, half Canadian.
Oh, that's
Oh,
probably
White, half
wow.
racist.
white guy, half.
That's probably racist now, right?
I'm sure it is.
Probably a slur. Yeah.
Isn't everything?
Yeah, it is.
Damn,
There's some
half
good words.
Indian, half Canadian.
What?
The friendliest man in the world. Please welcome to my house. Please come in. Please come. Please stay
A
forever.
native Canadian.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh,
An
okay.
indigenous.
Still pretty friendly.
Yeah,
They'll give you. They'll
A
give
first
you
person,
your land.
right? First peoples. Is that what they're
yes,
called?
Yes, the First Nations.
First Nations. Yeah.
A couple of FUBUs.
Yeah.
First by us.
Nice, man.
Thanks, man.
What else? What else we got, guys? You know, Thanksgiving. What do we all do?
Thanksgiving. There's that guy that got eaten by
Oh yeah, that was that tribe.
that
Fucked
tribe
that guy
killed
up
that guy.
with arrows.
Yeah.
Hilarious way to die.
Good.
So
Yeah.
funny.
Fucking-
So
Yeah.
funny, dude.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Honestly, he didn't. What did he think was gonna happen?
And it's a shame that he was like Chinese and not a white guy.
Yeah.
Because I haven't really dug through Twitter, but I just want to see those like, Mayo ass white boy trying to go to
White privilege.
yeah, POC
White
Island
hero.
too spicy for Mayo ass white boy. The island too damn spicy for him.
What did he just was trying to take pictures, or he was?
Yeah, he was trying to just
Give
like,
him a
kick
pox
ass.
blanket.
He thought it would be a really good Instagram post
Yeah.
to go eat coconuts with people that think like God lives inside of a
I
toucan.
love that you think you did it for an Instagram post. That is probably more true than.
No, he was a missionary. He wanted to go. He was.
Oh, of course, that
Yeah.
fucking asshole.
Which is kind of rude because if you don't know about God, don't you just get a pass? Like dead
yeah.
ass babies get to go to heaven.
No, they don't.
They don't.
They gotta go to.
Depends.
They gotta go to purgatory.
They go purgatory.
Because
Really?
they fucking did something. They know what they
Yeah.
did.
pay off the
They know what
sin
they fucking did.
of dying.
No, I don't know. Fucking religion is so disgusting.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah.
You're married to a Jew, right?
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Adam likes to keep tabs on
Yeah,
everyone.
Yeah. I have a
he's,
list.
He's,
On
Jew-
everyone
he's
that's been
Jewish
infected.
politically,
Yeah.
Okay.
but he's religious AA-ishly.
Oh, so the worst kind of Jew? the one that,
Just one of those Israel guys.
Yeah.
AA sucks so goddamn much.
What?
I went to an AA meeting with Evan Williams. Like, oh, did I out? I guess I can't out him.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
You just.
I can't out him as being. the guy that
Wait,
went-
but were you in any way concerned about your own alcoholic intake, or you
I
just
was
were going
killing
as
time. I was literally killing
Auditing the
time.
class.
His phone died.
Literally, my phone died.
Free coffee.
That was your bottom.
Yeah, well, I was doing. It was like when I was doing.
I let my
Caroline's.
phone die. I can't drink
yeah.
anymore.
And it's just all these people that are like, I mean, particularly in New York, I would think that like AA here would be less depressing, but it's like people that still have hopes and dreams. You go to like an AA meeting in the middle of Delaware, they're like, and then after I got my 15th DUI, I was like, maybe I will call my daughter.
Yeah.
And then people are like, damn, yeah, I guess this guy's doing all right. Whereas,
yeah.
Here it's like, and I never became a dancer.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be on Broadway.
Oh, a bunch of people pretending
They're just-
the reason they failed is
Well-
alcoholism.
Well, not that, but they're just like bitter. I mean, you moved to New York to do so. They're people that had aspirations.
Look, alcoholic or not, you get to a certain age, you get bitter. It
Yeah.
just fucking happens.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Right,
I'm there.
'cause- Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I'm there. Trust me.
You're You're Perry bitter.
Well, yeah, you just stopped drinking. It is crazy. You just were like, I'm just gonna stop drinking.
Yeah.
And one day it happened. I didn't.
Yeah, I
know.
have no idea what the
I don't
fuck you're
know what
talking about.
Yeah, what is that? Like
Is this
a,
Canadian
I was
folklore?
thinking perimenopausal. Before you get to menopause, you call it perimenopausal.
Did not know that
You're
was a
Perry
phrase.
that was one for the gals.
Hey, ladies, both of you. I wanted to say,
There's zero.
Yeah, all the
women
menopausal
listening.
women that listen to this show.
yeah.
There's one. She made me a cheese. Well, she's probably not menopausal.
There was that one lady that killed herself.
Oh yeah, but she
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
menopausal.
That's how bad menopause is.
She
Yeah.
wasn't menopausal though. She was fairly.
How do
I
you
think
know?
just suicidal because she sent Adam videos of her like sucking dick.
Shut
and stuff.
up.
Yeah,
dude.
everyone saw those videos.
Yeah, but Adam was the one who kept asking
Adam
for them.
sent them.
And
yeah.
was like, if you don't send me, you should fucking kill yourself.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, you
Come
said
on.
it. It was fucked up,
Fuck.
man.
Yeah, I remember Adam was trying to like go fly to visit her.
Yeah, that
He's
was
like,
weird.
this woman needs my help.
Yeah, but she was.
Adam was like, I think I finally have a girlfriend. This
Yeah.
menopausal suicidal.
I didn't say a girlfriend. I said I feel like I finally have a family. Because
Yeah.
I got the kids. Her kids as well would be my kids
Yes.
now.
Mhm.
Her
Adam.
husband would be my best
It
friend.
would be your sister husband.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would. I can't wait till you and Dash have a sister husband situation.
Oh, it's not going to happen that way. It's going to
Yeah,
be a
well,
sister wife situation.
no chance.
100%.
What are you talking
No.
about?
Nothing.
You know why they don't have it that way? It's always like more women, one man. They never have like more men, one woman, because that woman can't keep up with the sandwich.
No, that's not
making.
true. That happens.
Yeah.
I saw a tweet the other day from a guy that was like, "Well, I lost $100,000 in cryptocurrencies, and now my wife's pissed because I can't afford to put her boyfriend's son through college."
That's not real. Come
No.
on, that's trolling.
And it's like, man, that guy is my fucking hero.
The boyfriend or the husband?
The husband.
That's
yeah.
who you want to be?
Yeah, just a guy like that that's like, yeah, I'm not doing too good. Yeah, I kind of fucked things up here a little bit.
Damn, I did see a Facebook video of something like that where it was like this couple that just like this Ren Fair couple that like added another guy with a beard and ponytail, and they just take turns fucking, and they're the same woman and
On
it's like-
Facebook?
Wait,
Yeah.
the guys don't fuck,
I don't think they.
or is
fuck.
there some kind of weird?
It looked a little weirdly affectionate. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I'm sure they fucked the girl at the same time.
Yeah.
But they didn't seem gay.
Oh,
And they, in fact, the original husband seems kind of resentful of the situation. But he's just
yeah.
kinda
He's like,
going
well,
along with
I
it.
guess it's what you want.
Yeah.
I feel like that's every situation is like.
Yeah.
One of them wants the open relationship, and the other one is like, fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a thing in HuffPo a couple years ago, but this guy that like begged his wife for like an open relationship, and then they had the open relationship, and then he wasn't able to fuck anyone else, and then his boss knocked up his wife.
What do you mean he wasn't able to fuck anyone else? 'Cause he just couldn't get
He was a
anyone.
loser.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, he just.
Hilarious.
Oh man, he had no game.
You
Yeah.
gotta know the marketplace, dude.
Mhm.
You gotta know your worth on the sexual marketplace.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Is it hard to get laid? It seems like it'd be so fucking
No.
easy.
It's not hard.
No, it's
not
not.
hard.
Not in
Pretty
this damn city.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just because we have a podcast now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I get to
Women
fuck
women
way
just
more than I deserve
fucking
to.
love podcasts.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you guys
Just
have a
go nuts.
podcast?
Yeah. They get so horny for
Yeah.
podcasts.
I mean,
Yeah.
there are a lot of mentally ill women. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, we're basically the new fucking punk rockers, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah.
CBGBs,
yeah.
right here,
That's
dude.
this living room.
That's this
CG.
living room.
that
Yeah.
beanbag chair.
CG.
What kind of processor do you have?
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a word.
Who's your
that
hosting
has to-
service?
Yeah, okay.
We got it. Our hosting sucks dick, by the way. We should fucking.
Do you guys
change.
all have cans or just one set of
Yeah,
headphones?
yeah.
We have
for
one
all
set
of
of
you?
Yeah, I'm the one who wears the headphones, baby girl. That's the guitarist.
Damn,
Is the guy with the
Saab.
headphones.
I'm fucking the headphones guy. You get your choice of the other.
Yeah.
Just remember.
Yeah, he keeps the headphones on while he's having sex with you.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
All the time. I'm speaking into a microphone while we fuck.
If
my
you're,
move.
you kind of have to if she's fucking you for the podcast.
That's right. Yeah.
Right.
I plug
Yeah,
it
she
in.
You
wants
got
to be
nothing else
serious.
to offer.
He has a stethoscope and he puts it on her lower stomach. Well, that'd be a cool move.
to hear your dick. To hear your dick going from inside.
Just a light thud.
I love sounds, man.
I get off on this.
That would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing an ultrasound, could you see it?
Ooh, we need an ultrasound. I need an ultrasound machine in my
Yeah,
house.
get an ultrasound machine.
Yeah, I'm just so.
Where'd you get all this medical equipment? I don't know.
There's your baby.
Just looking at a monitor.
There's your baby shooting a load.
Yeah, there's no way to lie about not coming inside of her.
Oh, shit, I don't know what that
The
is.
machine's messed up. They're like, no, put the thing back on there.
No, it's broken. It's broken.
The embryonic fluid.
Oh, sorry, my heart will stop. You gotta. Yeah. She has to do this.
Oh yeah, you got to defib me real quick.
My heart's not. I'm not good, healthy enough for sexual activity.
I need all these machines to live. Actually.
Anyway, thanks for coming over.
Just an iron lung, but my dick is poking out of it.
Yeah. It's just you're fully quarantined like the alien Independence Day.
Yeah.
Release me. Release me.
Fuck.
I watched Alien last night on this TV.
How was it, man?
Looks great, man. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
The Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah, Suck Off Me Wiener.
Suck off me wiener.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, she looks so much like Danzig in that movie.
Oh yeah, is that why you're attracted to her?
Well, it's why I'm attracted to Glenn Danzig.
It's a real chicken or the egg situation.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's what that expression means.
Yeah.
When two things look like each other, you go, wow.
No,
is this a
motherfucker.
chicken or an egg?
Time out. I'm right,
I don't know.
bitch.
What's the difference between...
No, stop. Break it down. Let's hear
I
it.
will break it down. Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
Who's the
Here's-
sexual
here's-
attraction? Which came first? Do you want to fuck Danzig because he looks like Sigourney
Stav
Weaver?
can't tell the
or do you
difference
want to
between
fuck
a chi-
Sigourney Weaver because
It's
she looks
not.
like
That's
Danzig?
not chicken and egg.
That is
I
chicken or the
wouldn't
egg.
say-
Stav
That
thinks
is chicken or the egg, motherfucker.
I heard you out. I heard you out.
100%. That's textbook chicken or the
That's
egg.
not chicken and egg.
Which came first? Danzig wanting to fuck Danzig or wanting to fuck Sigourney
But
Weaver?
that doesn't mean that it's a chicken the egg.
It is though.
scenario.
This is a classic.
A
chicken, or
chicken
the
gives
egg.
birth to an egg.
No,
right, and then
no.
the egg
What it
hatches
means
and
is-
then grows into a chicken.
No,
Yeah, but then if that's the case, then
Thank-
you could never use the saying because
That's
it would
right.
only apply to one fucking
things
thing.
that give birth to
This
things.
Well,
is-
things
this
that are
is a-
analogous to that. Yeah,
Yeah,
things
and
that
this
give
is
birth
analogous.
to things. That's
no, that
actually
is not what that means.
Well,
Guys,
it could be
you can
literally
actually-
or figuratively.
You can actually just place bets on this shit.
Can
Oh,
you,
no,
can
yeah.
you
How would
use
you
it
bet
in
it?
a sentence then in your definition for
Yeah.
something
Which
else
came
other than-
first, the chicken or the egg? Place your bets at betdsi.com.
What came first, the cow or the calf?
If you
I
go to
mean, these
bet-
are the only things that
Yes.
give birth.
If you go to betdsi.com.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Yeah, thank you, Bonnie.
I'm going to bet.
I'm
I
going
don't
to bet
fucking
that
like
Bonnie's
Adam.
right at
Yeah,
betdsi.com.
you'll fit in here. No problem.
I will never agree with him.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yep. I bet that people are going to love this argument and think that I was right.
Yeah, betdsi.com has been in business for over 20 years, paying winners.
Wow.
And winners isn't a euphemism for losers. They literally mean winners. They mean people who win money on their website. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. You can play, win, and get paid. BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else. Yep, that's everything. They have a great mobile app that's easy to use from anywhere.
That's fucking awesome.
School, the bathroom,
Dude. Yep.
the new bathrooms they got now.
A bathroom where you're beating off to Glenn Danzig.
Yep.
Because he looks like Sigourney
Chicken
Weaver.
or the egg.
Chicken or the egg.
Yeah. They offer live in-game wagering.
History will vindicate me, by the way, on this.
You can
What
ma-
history?
Yeah. You can make plays throughout the entire game and event.
History.
Yeah.
Smart plays.
I love making smart plays on betdsi.com.
Yeah. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week. Will that tribe release that man's body? Will we ever see Mr.
No chance.
They
Mr.
eat it.
They've already eaten it, yeah.
I think they buried him on the beach, and then people went.
They
There's
don't
like
bury
pictures. There's pictures. The police went to try and get the body, and they're just like all just on the beach with their dicks out, waving the bows and arrows at the police.
That fucking rules,
Yeah.
dude.
I can't believe there's a law that you can't go over there. I mean, that's like the greatest thing I've ever heard, that it's illegal to even fucking try to contact them.
Yeah, you
That's
shouldn't
like the
fuck with
best
them.
thing this world has ever fucking done.
I know.
You know, it'd be a much better story instead of like a Christian going over there, an MMA fighter that thinks he can single-handedly take over the tribe, and he's just got like a year of YouTube videos being like, "I've been training for this moment for years. I know that in a world without guns and martial arts, I could beat up an entire tribe of people and take over their island. This has been my ultimate fantasy: is to take over an entire society with the power of jiu-jitsu."
Can I offer up another scenario?
Yes.
Yeah.
A 35-year-old single woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, there's no good men left anymore.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna fuck the whole
I'm
island.
gonna fuck the whole island. Fuck their little pygmy dicks.
Somebody who doesn't like Instagram.
Yeah. Damn, you'd have your pick.
Yeah.
It'd probably be exotic.
The problem is they wouldn't consider you a woman until you put fire ants in your pussy.
Yeah, that's true.
You have to have
I've
this weird rite of
done it.
passage.
Yep, and I bet.
Yeah.
I didn't
That
put them in
would
my
hurt.
pussy, but they were there.
Yeah.
I was just going to say that.
Did we finish the read? Or?
Oh no. Yeah. What are we betting on this week, fellas?
Oh, you got to take the Ravens. They beat the motherfucking
The Raiders.
Raiders.
Yeah.
They whooped that ass at
Yeah,
them last
you know
week.
that they were double-digit favorites and they weren't going to cover, and then the Raiders really just blew up in that fourth
That
quarter.
backdoor cover, baby, boys and girls. So take the Ravens. We're on a fucking hot streak.
yeah.
Mark
Say
through two picks.
see you later, alligator, to the Raiders.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah.
They suck, dude.
Yeah. Say that to them. And when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you.
That's right.
That's capital C, capital U, and then upper capital M. 120.
Upper M.
And when you sign up, you've got some options. You can play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front
I
before
love
you've
that.
played at the tables. There's a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if that doesn't sound complicated to you, go to betdsi.com and use promo code CUM120. Up to $1,000, they're going to give you 60% bonus cash,
Damn.
which would turn $1,000 into $1,600
Damn.
to play with.
That's awesome.
So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
Hell yeah.
And we're back.
And we're back.
We're back.
Just seamlessly talking about one of our favorite websites, BetDSI.
Just we wanted to mention it.
Not being paid to do it. Or do we have to say that we are?
I don't know. I think people know.
Well, the cat's out of the bag.
Yeah.
Is that appropriate?
The cat's out of the bag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
does that make sense?
I think you do have to say you're paid.
Oh, okay. Then we are paid.
Sponsored content needs to be. That's my rule.
Okay. You
Yeah.
have integrity.
Yeah. Look, anything we've ever promoted on this show has been paid for.
That's right.
Even my hatred of American Airlines was paid for
By Delta.
by Greyhound Bus.
Oh, really? Greyhound bus.
Greyhound thinks they're competing with, the Feng Hua bus in Chinatown thinks they're competing with American
I
Airlines.
wish they
gotten
were
really
competing. You know, I
Yeah.
wish there was something else that was
Yeah.
a stagecoach. They should just like be like, "Hey, it's a long trip, but we're nice."
Oh, I should open
I
a
would love
Brooklyn
that.
stagecoach.
That
Yes.
would do numbers, bro.
Yeah. You take a
100%.
stagecoach down to Gowanus,
Yes.
you know, to go to the Steam Festival.
Mm-hmm.
The Steam Festival.
That's right.
A stagecoach
Yeah,
would
yeah.
do business.
It really
Yeah.
would.
Hop on board, partner. Then, the Williamsburg Stagecoach Company goes out of business after embracing what they referred to as historically realistic racism,
I thought you were going to say they invested in
racial
Bitcoin.
historicism. Yeah.
That would be. They could only pay in Bitcoin.
There is
for
this
the
thing.
stagecoach.
There's like the Jazz Age Festival on Governor's Island, and some asshole
Mm-hmm.
from Brooklyn that just like rents out Governor's Island in the summer to be like, it's the 20s, and then he dresses. He's got like a dumb mustache.
Well, I love it.
Yeah, no.
I think it's terrific.
Yeah, and then they go around and they sing like that old dumb jazz music where
Yeah.
like in like Boardwalk Empire or any of those like 20s
Yes,
bass
right.
thing. There's always like a party where there's like
Yeah.
the gayest person they had back then, which was a guy that just sang songs at Prohibition era parties.
Every gay guy was good at singing.
They'd be like, "Oh, I can't wait to meet you on the trolley, ding dong," like those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's that's what they. That's all the songs were about back then. Is the trolley and guys named Jelly Roll. Anyway,
It's so funny how any song that's like just even 20 years ago sounds like a kid's song.
Yeah.
It's like Raina always listens to Rich loves 60s Odd 6. It's his favorite station.
Hell yeah.
And they sound like kids songs.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
Like
and every
like
song now
toddler
is
songs.
like, I want to fuck you directly in the pussy. By the way, I'm on experimental hallucinogens that aren't even illegal yet. Yeah. It's like every new popular like SoundCloud rapper or whatever, they've got tattoos only on their face. And they're addicted to like whatever comes out of lithium ion batteries and crack them open.
There's a guy named Blueface right now who just talks about his penis all the time. It's pretty cool. He's like, she pulling on my pants till the meat show. Yeah, right, bitch. Welcome to the meat show. And that's like his big
cool.
lyric.
It's a nice
you know?
double entendre. There's
And-
one.
Wait, he
there's a
rhymed
sound-
meat with meat?
Meat show with meat show.
Oh.
Yeah.
That song that's like, there's many of
That's
them, but
subversive.
it's just acceptable now to.
There's a SoundCloud rapper that
Rhyme.
got Anne Frank tattooed on his face.
That's awesome.
Did you see it?
No, but I like that.
Yeah, it's funny.
Shouts out to that guy.
And
What's
it's
his
just,
name?
It says underneath
Lil
it says,
Goebbels.
It says, "Shh, we keep in secret."
No snitching.
Stop snitch.
None of my guys keep diaries. Damn.
Yeah, rap used to be like rap from 30 years ago was all like nursery rhymes, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, one to the left, one to the right. This way, that way. Hey, I'm all right.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Hey, I'm the dip dip ba.
The meanest
Yeah.
thing they would say was like, "You're a clown."
Yeah.
Now,
That was
Rapper's
like-
Delight's the funniest song because it's like
It is
35.
for babies.
It's 35 minutes long. The first part is about like bringing women to motels and like they're like, "Bitch, I got a Buick. You don't like that? Well, guess who's got a Toyota Tercel?" Like they just name shitty cars.
Yeah.
And the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if your girl starts acting up, meaning if your girlfriend doesn't like that you don't even have an apartment to fuck in, and you have to go to motels, you could probably just fuck her friend. She won't have a problem with that. And then halfway through the song, it's just like, now I'm going to bring my man Big Hank on. And then this other guy comes on. He's like, you know when your friend's mom is bad at cooking? They're like, all right, where's he going with this? And it's like, I guess it's just 5
That
minutes
was
of
just
that.
it.
That's
Well,
just-
the Sugar Hill Gang wasn't even like
Yeah,
good
it was
at rap.
he was
Just
manufactured.
some people were like, "Oh, I know some black guys
Yeah.
in Jersey."
No, that's exactly-
literally what happened.
Yeah, it
they
was
were
a-
like the actual good rappers were in
It was
like
a guy.
the
This
Bronx.
rap stuff is really popular.
They're gonna sell a ton of gold
Let's
records.
cash in on it, boys.
That's what's great about Jersey, man.
That's
They're just
right.
fucking, they won't let anything go by.
That's right.
They'll try to jump in on it.
Mm-hmm. They'll find any black guys and just give them a record deal.
They're around.
yeah. They got black guys in Jersey. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck. So what did you? We never got into Thanksgiving. We got to do a full Thanksgiving recap. You know,
You went back to Baltimore. I
went
was
back
here.
to Bmore. Had the first annual Halkis Brothers Korean barbecue and a movie Thanksgiving. Cut out the fam. Cut out my parents completely. Felt good.
Did it feel good?
It did actually. Yeah. I don't like my
What
dad.
do your parents? What did your parents think?
I don't know. My mom was invited, but my dad was not.
Did your mom go?
No, she went. She chose sides. So that's
She
what,
politely
Mom?
declined.
She politely declined to stand by her man.
Oh.
And have just a horrible dinner probably.
Wait, is your mom and dad your real mom and dad?
Yeah, but they have a horrible relationship.
Oh.
They just have like one of those weird immigrant like should have gotten divorced 30 years ago, but
Yeah.
immigrant women don't understand that they don't have to like just stay with the man. I guess.
That's not just immigrant
Fools.
Really? Is it all
women. That's
women?
also Canadian women.
Oh, Canadians. Yeah.
Those are immigrants.
Those are immigrants.
They're literally immigrants.
Yeah, you fucking
You're
foreigner.
literally an immigrant.
I am an immigrant.
Yeah, you grew up
Dumb
on like
Canadian
a dumb
piece
farm.
of shit.
I read your book. You grew up on a dumb farm.
Yep.
Yep. So
I
that's
did.
pretty immigrant.
See, I like hardship. That's why I'm still married.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense.
To a Jew.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
To a Jew.
Adam's smiling so hard when he says to a Jew.
Why is it like such a thing that he
Did
keeps
you?
bringing
Did
up?
he ever ask you to be a Jew? before you guys
Oh,
got
no.
married?
Mm-mm.
No,
No,
I wowould never.
You would never ask her to.
he's not.
I would
He's not
demand.
religious like
Adam
that.
has to change his first and last name to Dasha.
To Dasha, yeah.
He's taking his wife's first and last name.
Yeah.
I did that joke.
They'll both be wearing a dress.
It's a tradition. It's a Eastern European tradition.
Anytime a Jew marries an Eastern European woman,
Uh-huh.
he has to chop his cock off and take her name.
Mm-hmm.
Adam has to start wearing like sailor costumes for babies too.
Mm-hmm. I want to do a full Russian-style wedding. Just
Oh, yeah?
Cossack kind of
Hell yeah.
outfits and stuff. And
That'd be fun.
those furry circle hats.
Is Dasha gonna dress like Donald Duck at your wedding too?
Of course.
Wait, are you married or engaged?
His girlfriend dresses like Donald Duck.
No.
Oh,
She
She'll
does
wear
dress
I'm
like
not
Donald
sure
Duck.
I know the no pants.
No pants.
No pants, pussy all the way out.
Yeah.
just a little
Pussy
hat.
out. Just little sailor
Feathers
top.
flying.
Yeah.
Crying in Russian in a Donald Duck outfit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's flub.
That's a good
You
look.
Yeah. We went to my friend's aunt's place, was a famous actress in the 80s.
Wow.
And I signed
Should I get this
all types of NDAs.
this picture
Does
of
she have a
baby
nice place?
Donald Duck
Nice
tattooed
place.
on my
Tribeca.
bicep?
Yeah,
Oh.
you should.
Mm-hmm.
You really should.
Which one?
Get this.
Nick is thinking about getting
Oh,
a
baby
picture
Donald
of baby
Duck.
Donald Duck tattooed on his bicep.
Mm-hmm.
Is that another
And it
character?
just says baby fat denim around it. It's just I really just want to start getting really big, dumb tattoos.
I dated a guy who had a Mickey Mouse giving the finger on his
Hell
shoulder.
yes.
Uh-huh.
And it was just the bane of his existence because
Yeah.
kids would run up constantly and he'd have to be like, like they'd be like, let me be. It's like
That's awesome.
just horrible.
He just thought it was going to be cool. Like, that's why he got it.
You know,
What
he was
the
a
thought
very,
process?
very heavy drinker.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Best
That's
sex
fun.
ever, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty handsome fella.
He put
Yeah.
on the Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
Cunt.
Well,
Cuntolini.
we had a quick break.
The pussy linguini.
We had a quick break this week, but we're back playing Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, we didn't play it out of respect for Bonnie.
Because she's
Yeah.
a mother and Nick
she's
was
a-
afraid to play in front of a mom.
Is that what it was?
I think that's the psychology behind it.
Mhm.
I think it was just because we respect her as a person,
Yeah.
and we have
we do
no
not
respect for our current guest, Fat
Yeah, hell
Tony.
yeah, man.
No, I just want to take a little
Anthony
break from it for a
DeVito.
while.
No,
I think-
come on, don't
No.
put it
Hey,
down,
Just
don't
turn
dude.
the
do it.
PlayStation
Stop.
off.
Come
Shut
on.
up. Shut the fuck up and let me
Okay,
turn.
all right.
Tell me what to do in my own house. What's that, Anthony?
No, man. No, it's cool, man. You
No,
just
what
keep
were you
playing.
gonna-
I was
you were-
gonna ask what you name your horse.
Oh, well, I guess I can show you some things.
No, Anthony,
No,
God damn it.
I'd love to see it, man. I came over mainly to watch Nick play video games.
Yeah.
That's what my understanding of the podcast.
That's my horse. Have you been playing?
No,
Oh.
but
You see what the name
I've
is
seen
there?
it a couple times.
Before you got
Oh, Daddy's
here,
secret.
Yeah.
Before you got here, Anthony,
What's
Nick
up?
revealed to us that he has a handwritten checklist.
Of
Oh,
all,
yeah, you
of all the
saved-
animals he needs.
Save time instead of going
Wait,
to
all the
make
way.
clothes because he hasn't played the game. He's just making clothes with
just
animals.
making clothes.
You kill the animals.
He's just
Yeah,
gone
hell
into
yeah,
the
that's what I would do
textile
too.
arts.
Yeah.
Nick, who does not
Instead
remember,
of wasting time by going back to the store every time you kill an animal, you can just kill all of them while out and about.
And then you just make a
And
coat
then you,
out of
then
it?
you make all the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds...
He's wearing a boar's head.
Nick, who
right
forgets when he has to be places, and he's got a checklist for
Wait,
his
what do you
panther gloves.
What do you mean a checklist? Like, oh, clothing you need?
No, animals I need to kill.
Man, oh, that's so much better
Yeah.
than what I thought it was.
Yeah.
No, it's a pretty good plan I got
Yeah.
going on here.
Who's top of the list?
Yeah,
well,
which-
I'm looking for another panther here.
God
Preferably
damn it.
Killed a
DeVito.
panther earlier.
You fucking piece of shit.
No, man, this is great.
Well, Anthony brought it up.
No, I'm all in.
wasn't even gonna-
I'd love to do this for the next
I wasn't even
approximate
going to
hour.
play the game, but then
No, you're right, Nick. This is what it should be.
you know what? I was going
to
to stop, but then I heard about how
I
mad
wouldn't.
people have been getting it, but that I'm playing the game. It's like, well, you
Honestly,
Have they been getting? I mean, I get it. For the first time, I might be on the side of those people.
yeah, and honestly, like it was maybe the first time I've ever been gone from the show, and people are like, "You need to go back
Oh, wow.
Make Nick stop playing that video game.
Oh yeah, you were the one that's gonna do that.
Yeah, he's really gonna
the
listen to me.
taskmaster.
But is there anybody who's like super into it? Would you be like letting down horribly if you stopped?
I'm sure there's a couple guys that love the Red Dead apps.
Yeah.
You know what?
Anybody-
Actually,
oh,
I
yeah.
don't give a fuck. I just remembered I don't give a fuck.
Anybody who came
Do whatever
over
you
to
want, man.
Cumtown
This podcast
specifically
is fucking gay.
for
Adam's
this?
about trying to please everybody.
I'm not.
Yeah,
no,
Mainly himself.
no way.
You are
yeah,
a
that's
pleaser.
probably more true than everyone.
a penis pleaser. A thingy pleaser.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of sick.
I feel a little run down myself.
I'm worn
I've
out.
I've had a day where it feels like I actually had a job today.
Yeah,
So
we've
we-
had to do 2 podcasts.
You
And
had
then
to
I
go to
had-
that's a lot.
therapy.
I had to go to therapy.
You
I-
probably had a snack.
I had a sushi lunch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which
on
is
on the road.
on the road. Yeah, I was on the road on the Upper West Side. No rules on the road, boys. Got to hit a Checkers on the
Eat
road.
whatever you
want. Just get a hotel to beat off in the 20 minutes before therapy that I had. I had to write.
That would be the saddest shit. Has anyone ever like done that? Do you think like gone into like a hotel that you normally would go to like a prostitute
Oh,
and you just go to jack off?
well, the Japanese did have that problem solved by having jack off
They had.
businesses
They literally had like rooms you could rent to jack off.
Yeah.
with like
Really?
computers and
Yeah.
DVDs. Yeah,
They're really ahead of the curve on everything.
Yeah.
No, they're behind, dude. The Japanese are
man.
fucking losers.
Don't you
Are
talk
they?
shit, Nick.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What's your beef with the Japanese?
They suck.
Why?
He thinks they're fake.
Fake. That's not what I said.
Yeah, you did. You said that they're being polite just to follow rules.
Japan
not to
is
be
gay.
good
Let me be
people.
on the
Yeah.
record. It is gay.
What? Now you're saying it's gay?
I was always saying it's gay.
You're trying to be a contrarian, Adam.
I'm not
The
being
popular
a contrarian.
opinion
I
is
really
that-
enjoyed my
Yeah.
The
vacation.
popular opinion is that Japan sucked and the Japanese are trash.
Well, a popular
Now
in
that
a-
you guys are
you're
saying
being
it,
a
yeah.
in a
contrarian.
group of 3 of us. Yeah, that is the popular opinion.
And you're trying to be a contrarian by saying that's not true.
You were buying lace undergarments for yourself. That's why you liked it.
I was not buying it for myself.
Yes, you were. You were buying little boys' clothing in Japan.
Well, I
To
need
wear.
something in my size. Every store there is a baby gap.
The sushi was good. That steak was good as shit. By the way, you guys gonna pay me for those steaks?
Do we owe you for the steaks
Yeah.
still?
But we could just get more big dick steaks,
Peter
and
Luger's?
we can let it raw. We can let it ride.
Yeah. We
Because
had
we
one-
have Nick's birthday coming up. You
Uh-huh.
know.
Oh, yeah.
No, we don't.
Yes, we
It's
do.
canceled.
No, come on. He's goth,
You all
dude.
right?
I've been goth for months now. You probably haven't seen me in a while, though.
No, man, it has been
Nick is fin
3
goth.
months.
He's financially goth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could get a big steak dinner for that.
Let's go to Luger's, dude.
Yeah, Luger's.
You're
Exactly
gonna make
the
us,
same
we
quality.
owe you for dinner from like 2 months ago.
We do.
Well, we
never
said
paid him
at the
for that, like,
time that
really
you guys
expensive
said that
dinner.
it was $1,000.
All right.
But I mean, we can let it. It's not like a fucking sandwich that I'm asking you guys for.
Oh, I mean, I paid for all those hotel rooms. I didn't ask for money.
Did you get money
We can
back
pay you
from
for the
there?
hotel room.
I did not.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
They offered me
You
120
just said it's not that I care about. It's that you guys said you were going to pay me. That's why I'm fucking.
I'll pay you, dude.
Or,
that
like I
just
said,
slipped
we
my
can
mind.
let it ride,
Okay.
and we can keep getting fancy meals.
Sally Ride. That bitch blew up, huh?
Who's that?
literally. Well done.
She said she was the
Sally
woman
Ride?
that blew up.
Yeah, she blew up on that challenge.
They let women fly the space shuttle.
Oh, that was the challenge.
Kablamo!
She's the bomb.
Dude, what happens every time a woman tries to leave the surface of the earth? It's a disaster.
That's not true. There's been plenty of
Every
women
single
astronauts.
No, man, I'm willing to hear this out.
How many times you go on a commercial flight and there's a female pilot? Never.
I think we
Never
literally
once.
had one on the way back.
we had one, a hot one.
We did not.
Yeah.
She was hot, actually.
And
was
what
hot.
happened? The flight was a disaster.
No, that was the one
the
good
USB
one.
No,
cords
it was an
didn't
okay
work.
flight. Yeah.
We bought a zoo wouldn't play.
Yeah. My seat wouldn't go back. It's a fucking Amelia Earhart all
I
over
shit
again.
myself
Yeah.
unrelated.
Yep. It was
Uh-huh.
because of that bitch.
Mhm.
That Chinese woman I kept passing notes to, nobody would forward them. They kept getting caught up at that Turkish man.
I was sitting next to a Turkish version of me on one of those flights.
Yeah.
He was just the older Turkish version. He was fat as shit, just had a mustache. He was snoring loud as fuck.
Have you ever heard their language spoken out loud?
Yeah.
Puh,
We
fuck the
talked
Turks.
about it.
They have
Wild sounding.
Yeah.
What does it
Fuck
sound
them.
like?
It
It
sounds
sounds
like somebody, a
fucked up.
Russian guy making up Arabic.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, basically. That's well done. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you know the guy was Turkish on the flight?
I can tell.
The smell.
He was
Greeks and
wearing,
Turks.
you know, he's dressed like a
Natural
genie.
rivals.
He was wrapped in a carpet.
Yeah.
I thought he was Greek, and then he was reading Arabic, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a fucking
That's a Turk.
Turk, yeah,
Yeah,
or
sure.
some shit. I don't know. what
Are
the
they? They're supposed to be like super. They're like a dangerous people, right?
fuck. Yeah, dude, you can't trust
What
the
a
fucking
dangerous
Turk.
how. They did a genocide that they've refused to acknowledge.
They
Yeah.
fucked up Armenians
Mm-hmm.
really bad, and they fucked up the Ottoman Empire.
That guy,
sucked
what's
everyone's
his
dick.
name? The Young Turks
Ataturk?
guy.
Oh, Senk Unger.
Yeah, Seg Unger. He fucking he like denied the Armenian genocide.
Really?
For most of his career. It was until like 2 years ago that he was like,
Mhm.
it didn't happen.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's wild.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Or are you just
No, I'm
slandering
sure,
someone? Okay, nice.
Yeah, he was like outspoken that it didn't happen back in the 90s.
Just this thing with proof, like it fucking happened. People
Yeah,
know
like
it
Congress.
happened.
I think Congress, because of some sort of lobbying, like can't pass like a resolution to acknowledge it.
Yeah, I remember in college when I was in college, that was like a topic. There was like an op-ed or some shit about it.
Russia's
that I had
going to
to
war
read
with
for
Ukraine
class.
again.
Are they
For real?
Yep.
What side?
I
do
thought
you
they
want?
copped them. I thought they already had the Ukraine or Ukraine.
No,
Well,
they,
they
took,
took Crimea.
Oh, they took a little piece.
Mm-hmm.
They took a little scrumptious morsel of it.
Yeah.
Um,
No, they had a little skirmish going on.
damn,
It would be great if Russia just annexes Ukraine.
they probably will. Honestly,
Yeah, they will. And then Poland.
Damn, we're about to have a fucking Russian ass Hitler on deck.
Mm-hmm. You
What
know
are we
who called
gonna
it?
do?
Sarah Palin. Everybody laughed. At
Mitt Romney called it, not Sarah
her.
Palin.
Sarah Palin called it.
No, that bitch had no idea.
No, she did. Sarah Palin absolutely called that Russia would invade Ukraine. When they invaded Georgia, she was like, they're gonna go after Ukraine next.
Oh, was that when she was running?
Uh-huh.
huh.
Oh, damn, I don't remember shit.
Yeah, dude, she's a
I remember.
boss.
I remember Mitt Romney being
She's been
like,
right about literally everything.
She's
Yeah, she has
she's
not
a
been-
Nostradamus.
everything
Every single thing. He's
Look,
right,
the reason you
man.
have a problem with it is because of your internalized misogyny.
That is true. That is true.
I jacked off to Nail and Palin.
Oh, 100%.
Lisa
I never
Ann?
saw it.
You never saw it?
Yeah, I never saw Nail and Palin.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was so excited because I did want to. I did want to fuck
wanted
Sarah
her.
Palin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How
yeah,
about,
yeah.
you know what I'd like to
Fine.
do is mail in Palin and we put her in a fucking box and send her off to Timbuktu, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Get her the
get
hell
her-
out of here.
Spread the good word there.
Yep.
Spread your fucking legs open and get raped by some me and my Democrat friends.
That is not what we should do
I
to
forgot
Sarah
that
Palin.
Message that we would like to say.
No,
Sentence
no.
took a turn.
We're gonna rape.
Yo, how about Hillary being like, immigrants are the reason there's
Yeah,
Nazis?
she rocks
Yeah,
it.
That was
Pokemon,
awesome.
go back to Africa.
What a fucking dumb bitch, honestly.
What
Yeah.
a fucking loser. From the
That's
mind
my
that brought you the
president.
2016 presidential catastrophe.
It's gonna be great, dude. She's gonna run again, make the entire fucking campaign about how the last election was stolen from her by Russia.
Ugh.
No one will give a shit. She'll lose even harder.
Yep.
And then it's like, yeah, it'll just be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
That would be pretty funny.
She's gonna
They're gonna
lose
give
to
it to
Bam
some-
Margera.
Bam's got some good points.
Donald Trump's
Nick.
gonna be primaried by Bam Margera without him knowing it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be written in through like Cameo or whatever that service is called.
Yeah. Let's
They're
start
like,
a
"Can I
write
say
in.
happy
Put an
birthday?
alligator
I'm
in the
announcing
UN."
my candidacy for president.
Oh,
Yo.
let's do it. Let's get
that
Bam to run
Yo,
for president.
yeah.
Happy
man.
birthday to Diane. Also, I'm announcing my candidacy for president.
Shouts out to Bam.
He
Someone
does sort of look like Grover Cleveland now.
Yeah, he's gotten fat. He's
Yeah.
between. He's if Bam and Phil are like the different parts of an Animorphs cover.
Yeah.
Bam is somewhere in the. He's like the fourth one. He's
Young
almost
Bam,
Phil.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if young Bam and Phil, yes,
Yeah.
he's like the fourth one.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever read Animorphs? I fucked with that book.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, dude.
That was pretty tight.
What is Animorph?
It's like some alien
It
that's
popped
like.
off after Goosebumps was hot.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
That's Bam Margera now.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
he looks great.
Looks tough.
Yeah. Let's see. Who does he look like? Which president? Probably Rutherford B. Hayes, right?
Rutherford B. Hayes, actually, is what they called him.
Is it?
Because, yeah, some kind of shit. This is. I almost know
No, drop
this.
some knowledge. Drop some
I
knowledge. Let's go.
almost know this, but I'm pretty sure there was like some weird fucked up deal where they traded him getting to be president for some racist shit.
Yeah,
I think that's right.
that's I don't know.
It's pretty
Wait,
close.
They
Hold on a
traded
second.
him. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Listen, someone looked that up. By the way, someone DM'd me and was like, Castle Bam is on Airbnb now.
What's Castle?
What's that?
Man?
For the fucking castle from Viva La Bam.
Oh, really?
You can get it on
You can get it on
That's where we
Airbnb.
got to do Cum Fest, dude.
Oh,
Fuck secrets.
That's a good
We'll do it.
idea,
It's
man.
closer to
Fuck.
New York.
Wait.
You're right. We should do it at yes.
Wait, you wanted to do it at Secrets?
Secrets in Ocean City, Maryland.
Yeah, man.
You know
We
that
wanted-
bar?
we wanted to do an
Oh, no,
off
man.
season, like a February. Like
you
a
might want to do
February.
2 Cum Fests.
You're right.
Oh, man. Secrets might be
That's
all
a good
right.
point.
Yeah.
That's a lot of steel drums.
We want to do like a March secrets.
Outside, yeah.
Like,
I wanted
just chilly.
No, it's great, man.
Not beach
35
weather.
degree
Yeah.
weather. Shaking Jamaicans.
Yeah, steel drums is great. Yeah, we'll get the guy from Girls Gone Wild.
Yeah,
the guy that did the
Joe Francis?
Yeah, no,
yeah.
not him. Just
Yeah,
their-
we also
just their
Joe Francis.
composer. Yeah.
This might not be a bad idea.
On a
Guest speaker
panel.
Joe Francis.
Yeah. We need to have
He's
a panel.
available.
You might want to do a
He's
panel.
definitely available.
Joe Francis.
Didn't he go
Usually,
to
I
jail?
mean,
I think so.
He got in trouble for
he
some
went.
shit.
Something happened with him. I don't exactly know what.
I think he was
but-
like a lot of girls like weren't consenting to
Of
having
course
this
not.
shit
Roofie
get.
them?
Who the fuck? You know.
Wait, who's this?
Joe Francis.
Joe Francis.
Yeah, and he also probably is a rapist, like just out of.
Out of proximity.
He's got
It's gonna be so
rape
funny when
energy.
there's like all these accusations
Allegedly.
about Stav, and everyone's like, "Yeah, he's definitely a rapist."
No, first of all, it will not be.
Look
funny.
at the glasses, dude.
Second of all, I
Yeah.
am not a rapist.
I mean, just look at him. You know, like no women were.
yeah,
consenting.
my whole business is fucking tricking drunk bitches into showing their
18-year-old
titties
girls,
and then
yeah.
selling it. That's just the same. Just being a horny fat guy makes you just as much of a rapist.
Yeah.
as
Have
a
you guys
guy-
heard that clip of him from like 10 years ago where he's trying to compare himself to Joe Francis? And so there's like a difference between the two of them.
I got
He just like keeps declaring that it's true. He's
completely free of
trying
any
Tried to
context.
sound
He
sarcastic,
keeps saying,
but
"I am Joe. I am." For the record, I am exactly like Joe Francis.
I got a real rapey vibe when Stav was talking about him versus Joe. Francis.
First of all, if anyone's the rapist, it's going to be Adam
Yeah.
What?
for obvious reasons. He had a bar mitzvah. That's part of the whole thing.
Yeah, but a rape requires a lot of.
yeah, that's how it usually happens.
Yeah, after you do the bar mitzvah before you go to your party, your father takes you into a
Yeah.
The rabbi's office.
the rabbi's
He
office.
shows you how it's done.
They show you how
and
to-
your father rapes the rabbi in front of you.
In front of you.
And then you're like,
One day, son, you
Yeah.
will do this.
when you have a child.
You learn a series of nautical knots that are like perfect for tying people up.
Yes. That's pretty good.
I would love to get into knot tying.
You
Maybe
should,
that's
like
my
Boy
next
Scout
my
stuff.
next move is ropes.
Yeah.
You know?
But
Yeah,
completely
that-
non-sexual.
Yeah.
You don't
can
want to
see
do
it.
it for domination purposes.
You're right. Yeah.
You just want to like keep the whole.
Yeah. Just blindfold myself and tie bow lines as fast as possible.
Yeah, you just go. You show a girl like, look what I got, bitch, a blindfold and a bunch of rope. And she's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
like
just sitting there
you
by
just-
myself.
Yeah, and you're like
Sitting
pretty
Indian
impressive,
style,
right?
just tiring knots. She's been gone for hours. Like, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about the woman who stays.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, she was just molested by an autistic man. If she stays, she was molested by an autistic Boy Scouts troop leader.
Finally, a guy for me.
Oh fuck! You spent some time over in Ocean City, Fat Tony.
Oh yeah, man. I've been to Secrets a couple
Ooh,
times.
I love.
Oh,
Was that a
yeah.
big Jersey? People came to
a little
Ocean City
bit.
from Jersey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the whole. It's
We'd
the
do it.
whole. It's the whole.
Nice.
The whole Mid Atlantic goes.
Because I thought
Yeah.
there was an Ocean City,
The whole
Jersey.
Eastern-
There
There's
is an
an
Ocean City, Jersey, but it sucks.
But yeah, there's nothing going on.
Oh,
there.
it's
There's
not
a
as
boardwalk.
good as
No,
Yeah.
it's really
Maryland.
not. No,
Hilarious.
It's good.
Secrets? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I went to Secrets. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
The Bahamas.
I've made the big time.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
I thought it was
OCMD is
crazy.
like the premier.
The premier
Mid-Atlantic
OC.
beach.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, there's nothing better on the East Coast.
That's hilarious to think about because that beach sucks so much dick.
It's the worst place.
Yeah. No, people in Jersey would be like, that's like the Riviera.
That's nice.
They didn't go to the shore? What the fuck?
We would go to the shore, but then like I think like maybe college or around then we were like, let's go to Ocean
Let's
City.
grow up a little bit.
Let's grow up a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah,
We're
we got a little
adults.
money.
Did you ever get head in Ocean City, Maryland?
I never got ahead in Ocean
Damn.
City. Yeah, man, I wish. That would be, whoa.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I mean? Only a select few.
Did you ever,
Wow, me and who? Denzel Washington?
did you ever see anyone get head or any? What's the closest you got to getting head in Ocean City, Maryland, proximity wise?
Man, my friend Mike. I mean, Dr. Mike hooked up with somebody.
Nice,
My
dude.
friend Mike, but that was it. You know, I might have,
Yeah,
because I was more, I'm more of a
gay
lurker.
man. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'm more of a.
I'm more of a too shy to
Yeah,
go
dude,
up,
I'm
but I'll
not-
lurk.
I'm not talking to these bitches, dude. I'm fucking around my ropes. Bring all my
Me in the
goddamn
corner,
ropes to
not
the
after
bar.
not.
Just in the corner of secrets.
Yeah, man, just speed tying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
nice.
never Ocean City. Wildwood, I hooked up with a girl in Wildwood. That was my first kiss.
Your first
That was
kiss.
my first kiss.
And you just pull your cock out immediately?
right on the floor, man. I laid it out there to the beat. Boom. Boom. Yeah, no, I was. I remember that.
Nice.
It was a teen club. I
Ooh.
was 16.
Hell yeah.
She was 12.
Getting a
Great, man. It's really great. Didn't set me back at all. Didn't fuck me up. I'll tell you that.
Did you know she was 12?
Yeah. I was like prerequisite. No, I had no idea.
Yeah. It's like you're like, hey, dude, if there's
Yeah.
grass on the field, she's like, there is not grass on the field. You're like, well, fuck it. You know, we'll call it batting practice. I do not yet grow pubic hair. Please do not fuck me. Like, look,
She-
bitch,
yeah, she's
you're
adamant.
gonna, aren't you? It's not like I'm fucking you planning on you being a child forever. At some point, you're gonna be an adult.
That is interesting logic. Oh, I'm on board all of a sudden.
Yeah, she's not even at. She just works. She's the dishwasher at the
Yeah.
club.
Oh yeah, no, she was
My
with her
father,
mom.
he owns
Her
meat
mom
cart.
was there. She was just.
My
She
father
was holding
owns-
her hand.
Hell yes. That's cool.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember. It was like it was this place Pete Carrera. That was my Pete was like he's like a classic Jersey scumbag where he's got like his name tattooed on his back.
Awesome.
His
Great
own
guy.
name.
Yeah, let's go down to the
Awesome.
diner and listen to the jukebox.
Yeah. I mean, he's always jingling change.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he was hooking up with whoever he was hooking up with. It. And he
Nice.
was just like, I think he like said to her because I was just like too shy to do it.
Of
and
course.
he was just like, "Yo, my boy wants to stick his tongue down her throat." and she
The
was
Jersey wingman.
Just, yeah, and then he took his hand off her throat.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she agreed.
He showed her that the gun wasn't loaded.
Yeah. And it was at the time I was like, oh man, it was like my first, you know what I mean? It was 16 too. It had been like
Yeah.
a long time
For sure.
to go without. So I was like excited. And
Yeah.
then the next day we were on the boardwalk and they had like trolleys like on the boardwalk and it was like her and her friend behind and like me and Pete in the front and I was like feeling great. And then her friend was like, "You think you're hot shit up there?" And I was like, like not really, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I don't know
the
what
most
this
that I'm
is.
capable
Yeah,
of.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I don't, but yeah.
I'm smiling.
Yeah.
And then yeah, she went, "She's 12."
Oh no.
Yeah. And I must just start crying.
You just
like,
turned
right
yourself
there.
into
Yeah.
the police.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do. Yeah. Officer. Yeah, it was great.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I had a friend who he had a very shy friend, but he was even more aggressive than your friend.
Uh-huh.
And he made this girl that he was sort of dating suck his shy friend's penis.
Wow.
He was like clearly like
When was this?
I think she was like down because she was like a neighborhood hoe type of situation.
Uh-huh.
But the kid, my friend, whose an anonymity I will protect, was so scared, and she just like sucked his limp dick while his friend watched for like 45 minutes.
Stav was like hiding in the bushes, being like, "This is wrong."
Yeah.
But that's happening to him.
To him and not me.
I was like, that was my buddy Joe Francis.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy Joe set it all up for me.
He's a cool guy, man. A misunderstood man, if I say. Yeah, of course, man. Like, that's a no-win. That's not good for anybody but the guy who shall remain nameless.
Right.
That's a nightmare for everybody else.
Yeah. No, I think it was the biggest nightmare for him, actually. He was not enjoying it.
Yeah, of course. That's what I mean.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the guy getting blown. That's just like he's like apologizing. They're both.
Yeah.
That's almost like a way that you, in like a fucked up way, you meet the person you're gonna be with. You know what I mean?
That would
because
be,
you like both
that's
go
a fun
through
meet
something.
cute.
That trauma.
Yeah, that's a fun meet cute. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way you meet somebody you're going to be with. If you've never had a successful relationship in your life, if every relationship you've ever been in has been a critical disaster, and you're like, yeah, that's usually how you meet people.
I think
that you
she
end up
likes me.
Yeah.
We simply look at love differently.
Yeah, some of the best relationships are found on mutual trauma, where you're not even sure who's raping who.
Isn't that most rom-coms?
I think he was getting raped. Like I think she was sucking off the whole crew, and then he was like, and he just couldn't stay hard, and everyone made fun of him for being like gay. They're like, "What are you gay or something?"
Oh
What are
my
you,
god.
gay?
No,
Yeah.
I just can't get it.
That's tough. Yeah.
Dick while my friends cheer me on.
Yeah.
I must be.
And he had never kissed a girl either at that point.
Of course.
So
I mean, that's
imagine,
like, I mean,
imagine going
Jesus
from
Christ.
like,
Going
at
from
least
nothing
kiss him?
to that.
Did she kiss him, or did she just?
yeah,
go
she
straight
kissed
to
him
the
after she
penis?
sucked off 2 other guys.
What about instead of never been kissed, it's never drank piss? And Drew Barrymore goes back to high school and she's like, I've just never drank piss. I've just never drank a guy's piss before.
It's on me.
One of the teachers just pisses in her mouth in the hallway. The students are like, damn, that bitch got her mouth pursed in.
It's in Oakland, of course.
Yeah. Oh, it's a black high school.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention that. It's an all black
It's the
high
high
school.
It's all black, but she
Bring
just
it
goes
on.
back as like a prissy blonde,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
clearly a dumb white
Yeah.
bitch undercover.
I went to this high school 35 years ago, back before this neighborhood, quote unquote, lost the jobs.
before it
So
turned.
funny. All that in the movie is about her just wanting to get pissed.
Yeah.
Not about the town turning or what's happened.
What are the Dawson's Creek?
Piss
thing?
on
I don't
me.
want to wait for our lives to be over. Just piss all over her face. In slow
For my
motion.
dick to get harder, let me mash my soft ass dick inside of you. That's my theme song. Oh, I don't wanna wait for my dick to get harder. Thank you, everyone. I will be recording that.
Hey, will you?
No,
Okay.
probably not, honestly. But I want to.
Oh boy. Yeah, I feel feverish.
Damn.
Do you?
Devilish?
Feverish.
Drink
What
water,
about
man.
devilish?
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't drink water.
Yeah, don't drink water, bitch. Fuck you.
Don't drink water.
Don't
Shut
drink
the fuck
water.
up.
Keep that dry ass mouth, you fucking piece of shit. Now what are you gonna do, bitch?
I like to pretend I'm stranded in the desert.
Yeah, you better keep
Yeah.
doing that, bitch.
I like to be
Or else.
dehydrated at all times.
You better keep doing that, or else me and Anthony are gonna make Adam suck your dick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, and you better get hard.
Yeah.
You gay, man. You gay, dog. You gay.
Adam, have you guys ever had sex on a vacation situation as a youth?
On a vacation, well, on a lot
Not
of
like with a girlfriend, obviously.
summer camp. And
Share that story.
Yeah, dude. Me and my girlfriend went to an Airbnb in Virginia, and we had sex.
we never really went on vacation growing up. We just went to visit my grandparents in San
Nice.
Diego.
Did you ever get head from
But
them?
like when I'd go to like summer camp and stuff, I get sucked off.
Yeah, I wish I went to Jewish summer camp, dude. Everyone was
Yeah.
sucking and fucking.
Yeah, it was really intense. I gotta say, it was
That
like
shit is so unfair.
it
Jews
was
really,
kind of like from the staff and your parents and everyone. It was like a wink, wink, don't fuck. But it's like
yeah.
fucking have Jewish babies and be trapped in this religion for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that would be awesome. I should have gone undercover.
Yeah, I don't think I've
pretended to be
ever
Jewish.
I've done a vacation smash.
Yeah,
Outside of like when Tinder existed, obviously,
Right,
it
right,
became
right.
very easy. But
Yeah, no way. Before?
I'm not the kind of guy that
Yeah.
can just approach people. On the
me
street.
neither, bro.
Be like, excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me, madam.
Sir, are those ropes?
Yeah.
How much? How much?
Just lassoing alone. You're on
Hey.
the side of the bar, just
Hey, pardon
lassoing,
me.
spitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that guy we saw just somehow, like fearless and charming enough to talk in Tokyo. That black dude who was just visiting, he was like striking a conversation up with us, and we're like, "Oh, that's a fun guy." And then he just like was hitting on a Japanese woman who
Yeah,
didn't
that's
speak
amazing
English,
to me.
and it was working.
That's
He was
incredible.
crushing it.
What did he say?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Was it working? Was he crushing?
Yeah, he was. That bitch was like laughing and shit. I mean, that's why they always do
I
that.
think they
but-
always
She
laugh.
might have been laughing because they don't like black people.
Yeah. They really don't.
This is a fun back-to-back.
Yeah, yeah.
You think
They
so?
It's like
always
he
laugh.
does not know he's going to jail. He does not know he's already sealed his fate. They're like, the restaurant sees it happening. And one of them's like, quickly, call the police. And then one of them's like, I'm already on it. And then he releases a pigeon out of the window.
I was thinking there's like a button for like underneath the counter, like
No.
like banks.
He writes a message inside of a box kite and releases it out of the window. A little candle and it goes on.
Yeah.
And then a police officer shows up and he's got a siren strapped to the top of his head. Yeah, police! Where is black guy? Is he black guy?
It's like, this must be serious. They brought in the National Guard.
Damn.
All those, like we were saying, by the red light district in Tokyo, and they're all operated by African guys that are hanging out on the streets.
They're not operated by it.
do
Those
you
guys
mean?
are their
Those guys
You
barkers.
saw one group of African guys, so Adam's takeaway is that
No, it is a thing. It is a thing
no,
where
it's
like,
a thing.
but they're
So
not operated.
in order to stay, because like Japan doesn't want foreigners to move there. It's like 98%
especially
Japanese.
those.
Especially those guys. They get married through like organized crime. They
We
set
find
them
like
up.
seeing people like, what do you mean those people? Oh, blacks.
Yeah.
I meant black. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's be
Japan
clear.
is way more racist
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
blacks.
yeah.
Sorry, I apologize. Sorry, let me clarify.
Oh yeah. Oh, black people. is what that's what I meant by those people.
So the Yakuza,
They really hate you guys.
the Yakuza sets them up with wives. And they get married to Japanese women, so then they're allowed to stay, basically.
Wait, the Yakuza sets them up?
Yeah, because all those clubs are run by organized crime.
But why doesn't the Yakuza just do it themselves?
I don't get it either. Why do they need...
Because
African
Adam's
guys?
lying.
I'm right.
because he doesn't know the actual truth behind this.
Yeah. How about
don't know
instead of
about a lie.
Yakuza, it's Yakuza, shut the fuck up and stop telling your lying story.
I'm not lying to you right now.
Stop
You're lying.
lying to
I'm not
Anthony.
lying to us.
How dare you lie to
You
Anthony?
liar.
It's one thing to lie to me and Nick, fine. But
You're
our
right.
guest,
I do agree with this statement.
But our guest,
Man, you guys fucking brainwashed Adam so much. He's just like, yeah, you guys are right. He wasn't even lying,
I
man.
don't deserve love.
no, he wasn't lying, but he was adding
Brainwashing
details
Adam
he doesn't know
is
for
when
sure.
we make him
It's
suck
true.
our dicks while he's taking a shower.
That's the only way to get clean, Adam.
I love getting brainwashed.
I'm getting brainwashed by I'm being brainwashed by my Jewish friend.
Yeah, he's lathering up my nuts with Pert Plus and sucking my dick.
It just feels good to be one of the guys. You know?
That movie, Just One of the Guys, but it's about Adam pretending to be a guy.
Those are one of the... We've talked about this before. Those titties at the end of that movie.
She has big ass titties.
Oh, yeah.
Some floppies.
World class.
Yeah.
I love titties, man. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
can I be honest for a second here, boys?
Yeah, keep it real.
I do love. I love.
You know what I
some
love?
Titties.
Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Really?
Yeah.
More than titties? Would you say?
At this point in my life, yeah. Throw a little pineapple in there. You ever do that?
What?
Move?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Try it out.
I'm very
Eating
skeptical,
Kraft
and
mac
I'm a
and cheese?
I'm a
A bit of
pineapple on pizza
baked
guy.
beans and the
Yeah.
macaroni and cheese, some pineapple, baked beans,
No, this
mac
is
and
fucked
cheese.
up. What you're
No.
saying is fucked up.
Yeah, this is crazy.
That's not bad.
Throw a little
No,
molasses in there.
Right.
Get an olive and
Yeah,
an
man.
anchovy.
Eat it out of a boot. Oh, so good.
No, dude, that's stuffing. That's how you make stuffing. Some croutons, Kraft macaroni and cheese, baked beans, Sour Patch Kids.
All out of a cat's mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best.
Have you ever had that coffee that it's like a cat or something shitting?
Yeah.
You
Wait,
have?
what?
Starbucks. You know what I'm talking about?
no.
Got him!
Uh-huh.
Got his
Talk
ass.
about it.
Yeah, go off.
Yeah. Shirt.
Talk to him, Nick. Talk
Sure.
to him.
Tell him, Nick.
Louder for the people in the back. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Church.
We got deaf folks here, Nick.
Sign it. Sign it for the deaf. You know what?
Did you see that clip?
Who brought a stamp?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That black church.
That
where
pastor?
The pastor comes in. They set up like an aerial rig, and he's like preaching, like flying above the audience, like flying above.
Whoa, what kind
It's
of...
incredible, dude.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's truly unbelievable.
He's just like hooked up to like a wireless mic, and he's just like flying above.
yeah.
Man, that's
so sick.
I just saw like on Twitter like the still of it, and I didn't see like what it was. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's amazing.
He's
Yeah.
preaching while like being lowered, like he's Lady Gaga at the Super Bowl halftime show. It's unbelievable, dude.
it's like a church in Pensacola.
It's so good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta
man.
do that next
That's
time I
awesome.
do Caroline's.
yeah,
Demand that.
that's a great idea. Yep, on strings the
Yeah,
whole
well,
time.
if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out, bitch. Flying while dealing with
literally
hecklers.
spending all of the money you make that weekend
yeah.
getting special
Yes.
effects
On an
teams.
aerial rig.
yeah, man, that's a great idea.
Yep.
That's so
That would
funny.
be awesome. I would love that shit. I was always jealous of people doing productions of Peter Pan because they had that shit where they would like fly. They had the,
Yo,
like,
and they
trolley.
got to fly.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was just a pulley. It was just a rope and a pulley, but I wanted that shit. And I
Yeah.
was also, let's be honest, too fat for that probably
Too
as
fat.
a youth.
Fat Peter Pan, dude.
I was pretty fat my
Too
whole
fat
life.
to dance.
Too fat to dance.
Stavros Halkias story.
I'm never gonna dance again. I have type 2 diabetes. They're gonna take my foot and dick. Because
Did you lose
I
your
like
dick from that
fruit
too?
Yeah.
juice.
It'd be so
No,
funny if you
I don't
lost
think
your
so.
dick because of diabetes.
I would be so mad.
Then
Honestly, I would be very upset. If they chop my cock off somehow for some reason, my cock got like fucking gangrene.
You go to surgery
Yeah.
to get your foot removed, and like you wake up, you have no dick. They're like, "Yeah, we fucked up, sir." We're
I
so
would be
sorry."
so mad.
The chart was upside
Jar
down.
was upside down.
Dude, that's honestly one. I've never had that fear before, but now I'll always be scared they're gonna chop
Yeah,
my
you
dick
go
off
to get
during
your like
surgery.
new tooth put in. You
Yeah.
wake up with
Wake
no
up with no
teeth.
cock.
Sorry,
Just
man.
my khakis are bloody as shit.
You're a dentist. Why would you do this?
No.
Oh, well, I don't know.
No,
Sorry.
I wrote a sketch where it's a guy that gets into a car accident. He wakes up in the hospital, and they're like, there was like some pretty serious damage to your face, but we were able to reconstruct your nose. And then they like show him in the mirror, and he's like, well, I guess it looks pretty good. They're like, yeah, we're actually able to use your penis to construct a new nose. He's like, what? What? And they've like cut his dick off to
Oh
make a
my
nose.
God.
He's like, no, put it back, turn it back in their dick. They're like, we can't do that.
every time he's turned on, everybody knows.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He sneezes cum. You know what? After my knee-jerk reaction was that would be really fucked up.
Yeah.
Take my cock, but imagine a life where you don't want to fuck,
Yeah.
where you're free of the fucking prison of wanting pussy.
No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't work because everyone else still wants to fuck, and then you just feel more isolated.
No, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I would have so much time for fucking
Stop.
for crafts and activities.
You
Trust
think
me,
you would
I've
really-
done all the
you do a lot
crafts.
of
I've
crafts?
done all the activities.
No,
There's no
all
answer.
you've done is play Red Dead for a
Yeah,
week.
you haven't even gotten into ropes yet.
Yeah,
No, you have
you
gotten into
talk a
ropes.
lot about ropes.
Yeah,
I've
no.
never seen. I've never seen so
Yeah,
much.
You talk a lot about rope. I haven't seen it though, Nick. All I hear all day long.
Talking
Motherfucker,
about
I've been at a
ropes.
rope retreat.
Nick, you're not a doer. Just admit it.
Yeah,
You're a talker.
you're a sucker.
I'm gonna get those ropes, you fucking pieces of shit.
You're gonna bully him.
Don't
into
do
Home
it.
Depot right now. And
I
get
bet
those
you
ropes.
won't, bitch.
Yeah, man.
Fuck you.
You
He's
won't.
like, this is grade 10 paracords, the same
Doing my bit from 2 years ago, except
What
you're
is
trying to repurpose a joke I would do from 2 years ago.
What joke?
Right. Okay. Go ahead. Same kind the Army Rangers use. Go ahead. Say it.
Same kind the Army Rangers.
There you go. You did.
That
it.
wasn't
What
your bit.
joke was
Wait, where
that?
was that from?
Clearly it was. I don't
Yeah.
even know what's going on here, but
No.
he knew
Yeah,
100%
you know
where you were
what
going.
kind of ropes the Army Rangers use. That was a reference you were pulling out of your head.
Of course, I was a huge Abu Ghraib
That's the
fan.
kind of what was it again?
Yeah, and you were
Yeah.
stumbling over.
What's it called? Grade 10 paracord?
And there it goes. Another Adam stealing a bit in the
It
wild.
wasn't a bit. I was stealing a detail from a bit.
It's beautiful, kids.
Yeah.
Just like gather around, kids.
be real
An
quiet.
organic Adam stealing a bit.
quiet. You don't want to scare her. You want to let her finish the whole bit. Look, that
You should have let me. You could have let me die. You kind of rescued me. We
No,
could've
you were
had, like, 5
bombing.
minutes
You
of
were. You
silence.
already had bombed.
I know.
No,
I
you
was,
were.
I
You
was
had
in
already
the midst
bombed
of
on
bombing.
it. Yeah.
But yeah, Nick
Yeah, that
by
was
saying I was
pre-bomb.
stealing the bit, he did pull me out of that.
That is true. That's the great irony.
Yeah, it was actually
Many times you are
benevolent.
bombing when you're stealing a bit.
Well, when you're stealing a bit, you can really crush that way.
Yeah.
It's one of the best ways to crush.
I listened to like 5 minutes of a Magic the Gathering podcast earlier
Hell
today,
yes.
and they just sound exactly like you think they would.
Of course.
Yeah. It's like, so, Greg, what'd you get up to this weekend? He's like, oh, phew, jeez. Open up on a couple of new packs.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
Do people probably listen to that shit, right?
Oh, yeah. Magic the
That's gotta
Gathering.
be huge.
Magic
man.
the Gathering is huge, dude.
It still is huge.
People
Yeah.
just Michael Foodie would spend like 10 hours a day watching Magic the Gathering on YouTube.
That's
Yeah.
But
crazy.
it wasn't even people playing with real cards. It was a computer readout of the cards because people didn't want to bring
Touch the
their
actual
valuable cards to
Oh.
the tournament.
Oh
so
my
that
So you have to prove you own the
you have
card.
to, I guess, prove that you own it.
That's actually
That's
one
what
of like the only uses for like Bitcoin blockchain technology
Really?
is digital versions of
Magic
trading
cards?
trading card games.
Really?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Wow. There you go, dude.
You're gonna be a millionaire, dude.
Yeah, in Magic the Gathering cards. There's some of those cards are worth like, or well, people will pay like $50,000 for them.
That's
or whatever.
insane.
Yeah.
Fuck. That is what something being worth something is, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
You stopped yourself and you were like, some of them are worth. It's like, well, people will pay. That's the definition of worth.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on like what the amount of demand for that thing is.
Yeah.
If there's only 5 people, I mean, obviously, yes, of course, that's how everything works.
Yeah.
But
Obviously, a fucking dumbass card isn't $50,000 worth of materials
right.
unless it's made out of supple ass titty skin. You know what I'm saying, Tony?
Yeah, man.
You got me, fat
That's
Tony.
what I'm talking about, man. I'll get back in the mix on
Yeah,
that. You
yeah.
We're talking about some titty skin? Oh.
That is wild, though, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah,
And
look-
that's funny that Foodie watches that
This-
shit because Foodie's smart as shit.
Just look at this. This card,
And that shit's a
Time
gay
Walk.
I
ass.
think he likes the game theory behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, smart people are often dumb as shit,
Yeah,
actually.
this card,
Yeah, it's
Time
true.
Walk. And it's just skeletons like going to lunch or something.
Take an extra turn after this
Yeah.
one.
How
Just
much
an
is it
extra
worth?
turn.
That's
$3,000.
Oh,
That's
$3,000.
crazy.
Yeah, I think there's one called like a Black Lotus. I think is the one that's like
I
most
think that
expensive.
sounds right.
How do you both know even anything about Magic?
Because I looked it up somewhat recently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Everyone that
Did
played
you ever
Magic in
play?
middle school had a little ass penis, so I stayed off
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, there's a Black
Miss me with
Lotus.
that
Big
shit.
giveaway.
Oh yeah.
So the same card sold for $27,000 on eBay.
Holy
Currently, an
shit,
ultra rare
wow.
beta deck Black Lotus is on eBay with an asking price of $100,000.
God damn. Let's steal it, dude.
Get a Ferrari.
Caper. Yeah, of
Can you
course.
imagine that guy like working his life to make $100,000 and then spend it in that stupid way?
Yeah.
Is it a good ass card? Like, what does it do?
The
Does
Black
it,
Lotus from the original set was sold on eBay for $87,000. This was just July.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
What?
So Magic's still popping.
Guys, let's steal this shit. This is gonna be our caper.
What? Get in the
Steal the
magic.
car.
to
No,
get
no,
the
we
cards?
steal. We do a heist.
I love that my financial understanding of the world is the same as it was in 4th grade.
Yeah.
It was like, dude, if you just
Charizard is worth
You
so
got-
much money, dude.
I'm getting into Beanie Baby. They're gonna come back, dude.
Dude, I got 4 holographic
Yeah,
cards.
dude,
bro.
I'm telling you, the anniversary of Princess Diana's death is coming up. We're gonna get tired of this ban white men anti-colonialism bullshit soon enough.
Absolutely.
America's gonna go back to being royalist like it was in the mid '90s,
The good old days.
and those fucking Princess Diana Beanie Babies are gonna be worth billions.
If you go on eBay
Roughly
right
billions.
now, if you go on eBay right now, people are selling those for big paper,
You think?
like hundreds of thousands. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh wait, Jesus Christ, you're right. First edition Princess Diana Beanie
Yeah.
Baby, $44,000.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I thought they were worthless.
No,
That's
no,
insane.
they are. Yeah. For I guess if those who want to spend that much money.
Yeah. Why do we keep defining what worth means?
Because just because they're on there doesn't mean anyone's paying these
Yeah,
prices.
yeah. Okay, that's
Right.
true. That's true. Asking price is different than, whatever.
Yeah.
For example.
I remember my grandma won one in like a raffle or something when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, yeah, it was just some like dumb bear. And I didn't so I was like, I don't want this. And I was like, that's insane.
That's hilarious.
That you would just not take it.
Yeah.
It was a raffle. Obviously, it was
It's
worth
worth
something.
yeah. Your grandma would at least have, that's 10. If they're asking 40,
Yeah.
you could probably move it for at least
I think
10.
back then it was like $500.
Yeah,
or
it's still something.
Right.
Yeah.
That's something
Damn.
new.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the brand new one is $4,000, but it
Damn.
was $11,000, and they lowered the price.
That's the Princess Diana.
You know
one?
what? They were probably hoping you could get big shit off it during
Yeah,
the
well, here we
all
go.
the
Look.
weddings and shit.
Ty Beanie Baby Princess Bear from '97, rare and retired mint. It's $17 from this
Oh,
guy.
okay. Should we buy one just in case?
Yeah, I guess it's like maybe there's a difference in which ones are.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably gay, Nicholas.
That's not my fucking name, you dumb.
Probably you gay motherfucker, Nicholas.
Probably faggot.
You're actually gay, Nick.
Good eye, faggot.
Good eye, homosexual Nick. Nick is gay.
Stuff is more gay than I am
No.
because he's gay.
No.
and he's fatter, so there's
No.
literally
Actually-
more parts of him able to be
Actually,
gay.
actually, ripped people in better shape are actually gayer. So, like a gay guy.
Why? Because you're more attracted to them.
No, no, that's not right.
As a gay man,
don't break the voice.
No,
No, that is
there
deep.
you go.
That's who you're most attracted to.
They're all
That's how you
working
determine
out.
who's the gayest. Is
They're
who you
all
wanna fuck the most.
yeah, guys with fucking beards with a nice natural musk. Those guys are the gayest ones. That look at you.
You know who's the gayest guys in the world? Staten Island firefighters.
that look at you and your knees quiver.
Yeah.
Those are the gay
This
guys.
is the gayest guy, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter 99, gay as shit.
Yeah.
The
Pretending to be
gayest
stuck
guy.
in
Captain?
trees and
Yeah.
calling the fire department. I'm stuck. That'd be a fun. Is that fun? Like a gay guy that like climbs up trees and then calls the fire department to bring him down. He's like, "Ooh, I'm stuck again. Somebody get me down. Ooh,
He's just got
Ooh, yeah, bring the ladder over here. I'm stuck."
He's just sitting on a branch.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
whole- The
yeah.
branch is in his
The
ass.
firefighters just every time are like, God damn.
We'll do this
This
again,
is
Malcolm.
worse than 9/11.
There's lube on these leaves. How did lube get
oh
on
my
these leaves?
God, you
I
guys,
guess it's like some kind of dildo
I'm
tree.
stuck up here again. I'm just so stuck up
I don't
here.
know how I got covered in maple syrup.
Oh my God, I just need you to touch my body down from here. just caress it. Hold my body all the way to the ground. I'm just so stuck.
That is good. That's a good fucking. Listen, any gay guys out there?
Yeah.
That's
a
that
good
one's
play.
free.
Yeah, you don't need Grinder.
That's a free
Just
play.
harass a local fire department.
You just need a tree and a phone.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's just like holding his iPhone with a limp wrist. Oh my God, I'm stuck again.
They can see the ladder he used on the other side of the tree.
No, I'm allergic to ladders. I can't use
Yeah,
them.
well, I accidentally kicked my ladder down.
Oh, fuck. That's a good one, man. If only I was gay, then I could use that.
They're like,
trick.
you're just doing this to waste city resources. And then he's like, oh my God, I hope the police don't have to come and manhandle me all the way to jail. The police are like, we're not doing it.
Yeah. He just sees woman
Oh my
cops.
God, I hope I'm not breaking the law and I have to get manhandled all the way to jail.
He starts a fucking standoff because women cops come to arrest him. He just starts shooting his gun. What the fuck is this?
Get him away from
There are
me!
2 dykes here.
Yeah, he really gets arrested.
Yeah. I'll show you, motherfuckers. Trying to bring a heavy-set Latina woman to arrest me.
And then
just kills a child. Just shoots a child.
That's what you get.
Bring those SWAT boys over here.
And then he becomes revered as a cop killer in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he can't get.
And then he gets to get fucked
man,
as
you
much as
didn't
he
give a
wants.
fuck.
This is a perfect life. You know?
Yeah, I would call
You
it a
commit
perfect
murder.
life.
Remember
You get to get raped
doing
in
that
jail
bit?
until you die.
doing that bit in 6th grade? It's like, if you're a gay guy, why don't you just break the
yeah.
law so you can just get raped in jail? All
Yeah. I mean, I am sure there are comics still doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Without
it's
a
not
doubt.
something you consider as a comedian. It's like something you think of in
As
in
a
fifth
child.
grade.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
That's an early one.
Which, listen, in 5th grade, that's a fucking banger.
It crushes.
Yeah.
That's a good one,
Yeah,
dude.
people are like, you're smart.
yeah.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a good point.
I heard
Yeah.
Nick say that in 5th grade, and then I just started crushing with it.
Yeah.
I just went around telling everyone.
Hey, come on, man. Cheer up, buddy. It's okay.
It's all
You
right.
saw that joke
Don't
earlier.
tell
You
me
don't
to
have
cheer up. It wasn't a joke. It was
Yeah.
a detail.
Which is actually
Get it,
somehow
man.
worse, I think.
kind of maybe.
Yeah.
It kind of shows like, it shows like a pathology.
It's one thing if like everyone's riffing and the perfect punchline enters into your head and you're like, and afterwards you're like, fuck, I heard that guy someone said, but you were just reaching
you heard
for
rope
detail.
And you were like, how can I use this
Yeah.
thing as someone else?
Scanning other anecdotes other people have said with the word rope.
Yeah. Okay. I do have the robot voice in my brain. Everyone knows that.
Scanning funnier person database for good things to say right now because I'm
There's
bombing.
pictures of like Rodney
The internal monologue in Adam's head is other people's jokes and then the coin dropping sound from Chatterbait. When somebody dumped a bunch of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna start camming because I'm in it for the coins.
For the coin sound.
This is
Do you hear about the
Like my new
incels
background
that
on
are
my phone.
doxing sex workers right now?
Oh yeah, fuck those guys,
yeah,
dude.
man.
I'm coming
It's like
out
a,
strong
you
against
wouldn't
those
download
guys.
A movie,
Yeah.
but it's you wouldn't have
Yeah,
gay
yeah,
sex.
with the goatsy.
Nick, do you hear this? The incels that are doxing, not doxing, they're reporting cam girls like
To the
premium
IRS.
Snapchats and stuff to the IRS. And
Fucking
now they're all
assholes.
getting audited.
How dare you, motherfuckers?
Which
Those
is funny
girls are
because,
out there
like-
shaking their titties to make a fucking honest living.
Yeah.
You pieces of shit.
Well, I mean,
It's also funny to
it's
find
shitty,
out that,
but it's
like,
also like people should be paying their taxes.
No, fuck Uncle
you don't get
Sam.
to, you don't get to fucking like say why isn't there free healthcare and then turn around and say some people shouldn't have to fucking pay
Okay,
taxes.
because some bitch, some beautiful woman who's shaking her titties is gonna pay like $500 to the IRS is the real problem.
It's not the real problem, but also like you should be paying taxes. on
Yeah,
your
I
income.
think
Yeah,
that
you. Do, yeah, I
Everything
know.
else goes out the window if you're like just not paying your fucking taxes.
I'm gonna let sex
All of
workers
it, all of
slide.
that. I feel like
in my society, if you have juicy ass titties and you want to shake them on a premium
no
snap,
taxes.
no taxes for you. You know what? Bezos is paying for that, baby girl. We're double taxing Jeff for that shit. So listen, in Nick's sexless fucking, authoritarian, no one gets to see titties. You want to lock up the titties, dude? You want to make it financially ridiculous to shake titties?
It's not. It would not hurt anyone financially.
Yes, it would, bro. I want to get that money back into the community. I want those girls buying outfits that their titties can pop out of with the money they've
There
saved
are
on
plenty of-
taxes.
Yeah, I mean, also like
We're
that's like
incentivizing
saying-
Amazon. We're giving them fucking billions to come over here.
That's
Let's-
also bad.
I know. What I'm saying is let's let some fucking busty women or little tittied women with big asses That's also possible. Let's put some money back into their pockets.
I think.
Anyways, tattling is wrong.
Tattling is way wronger than
and those guys
not
suck,
paying taxes.
But also pay your taxes.
But yeah,
pay my
it's funny
fucking
to find out
taxes.
that a lot of sex workers are also libertarians. Basically, that's like what's coming out now. Is like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna. Like,
of course,
yeah,
everyone's
yeah.
a fucking like, because that's like you
Yeah.
are literally a fucking hypocrite if you think, oh, I shouldn't have to contribute anything.
Yeah.
Nothing. You're just not going to pay any taxes on that income. Once you figure out how to fucking deduct something,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry, the system isn't set
Yeah,
up in
it
a way
would
where
look
the government
hot.
doesn't do your taxes for you, but.
Sure.
You know, if you really are operating at a fucking loss, you can write that shit off. Figure out how to do a Schedule C and do it yourself.
I would like to see. I would like to see.
No, it's just fucking
sex
annoying.
workers with
Yeah.
the little green thing.
Like
That would
doing
be
their
sexy.
taxes with
That'd
their
be a
titties
sexy
out.
look. Taxes
Yeah,
with
and then they
titties
can
out.
put that on
Because
their
it starts, it literally,
Yeah.
it starts there and it scales up. You know,
Right.
like let's say,
Yeah.
okay, well then you get some success and you are making serious money. That's how you turn into like some upper middle class piece of shit. That's like, oh, I worked hard, nobody helped me. It's just that's literally how it fucking happens.
I don't think-
people have to pay taxes and they don't want to. As soon as there's like a burden attached to their fucking ideology where they have to pay money for it,
Right.
they don't want to do it anymore.
I mean, obviously, I agree with you that you should pay your taxes, and I was, joking about titties or whatever. But I don't think like that's how you become one of those pieces of shit.
It's absolutely
sex workers. Those people.
I mean, most people who have like, I guess progressive ideas about any kind of like
oh right,
any
right.
entitlement program or whatever, is they start making money and they don't want to pay the tax. I mean, comics do it as a joke where they're like, I guess I'm a Republican now, and it's
Yeah.
well, yeah, probably you are,
Yeah,
and you're gonna turn into one
yeah,
because people just don't want to pay fucking taxes.
yeah. I'm paying my fat taxes, dude.
Yeah.
That shit hurts my pockets. But I pay my taxes so that sex workers don't have to. And that's my take.
Yeah, man, I love taxes.
So girls, if you're out there and you want to float a couple free samples of your work over to my inbox, just go ahead and do that, and I will fight for your right to never pay taxes.
Yeah. Apparently, also that the incel guys think that there's a finder's fee for the reporting them to the IRS.
That's
which does
incredible.
not
That's
exist.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
God.
There's a tattletale.
Honestly, we do
reward.
we do there's a character that's like, man, go get some pussy. But honestly, just try and fuck, man. It would solve so many of your problems.
They're really mad.
I don't know. A lot of those guys can't fuck.
They can fuck somebody, dude.
You used to not be able to fuck, and you almost turned gay.
First of all,
That was 2 years ago.
First of all, I was always able to fuck, just not at the clip that I wanted
Adam,
to.
back me up on this. He was literally about to turn gay. He was like seriously
man.
considering
He was
becoming
Almost
gay.
stopping a tree.
I did, yeah. I was taking tree climbing lessons.
Sounds like somebody help.
That was a 600-year-old redwood.
I think
How fat was that man?
8 heroes, pillars of our community died being crushed by a fat gay man.
he fell on top of another gay guy.
You guys
Most
got me.
hated man.
That is true. I did do all those things. Fuck. You're right, man. I guess keep tattling. I guess I agree with Nick. You should tattle.
Nick's not saying that.
That is what he said.
I'm not saying you should tattle.
I guess I agree with Nick and Adam. I think you should tattle. Because they called me gay.
How did you almost turn gay?
No,
He did, dude. You can deny it. There's no shame in it. But
yeah,
you were like,
I was
I
dating
guess
a
I
man named Marcus for a while.
You were like,
we
I
never
should-
had sex. But
he was like,
he used to take me out to.
He was like, I should start with trans women. He had like a roadmap.
You did. I mean, it's actually clearly documented on the growth of this podcast.
Yeah.
When we were like making no money, we were all sad. So I was like, yeah, I might just fuck a guy, I guess.
No, I was
women
saying
wanna
how
fuck
it
me.
would be nice to get, be a fucking gay guy, a fat gay guy. Because my thought process is the way black guys want to fuck fat white girls, even if they're
Oh, I see what you mean.
horrendous.
Right.
There's got to be an equivalent in the
Right,
gay
right,
community.
right.
And I was saying that I'm losing out on free,
Free sex.
free
Of
sex
some kind, yeah.
If I was gonna start taking a what's that thing in math called? Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, I almost.
And
It's
HIV positive.
No.
The plus sign on your AIDS test.
Some absolute value.
Stav's
sex.
now an HIV plus size model.
I was looking for absolute value, but it doesn't matter. I don't care anymore.
I
Fuck
see
that
what you
shit.
mean.
I would still hook up with a hot trans gal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on record as saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That's how broken
Sounds
you were
great.
from not being able to fuck. That it made
First
you
of all, I was going through a breakup, you motherfucker. It wasn't like I couldn't fuck. It's
all
not the
been
same
there.
thing.
You get broken up with. You turn gay.
It was a fucking comedy podcast. What the fuck? What, are you really gonna start tying knots instead of fucking? Suck
Bitch,
my dick.
You know goddamn well I will start tying knots.
All right,
You
got
know
me
I will
there.
absolutely
Yeah,
get
you
into
do
that.
have me there.
The one thing said on the podcast, I do believe and can see so clearly.
You're right. Fuck.
You also
fine.
said you would fuck a tranny. A hot tranny.
I would.
That's gay.
no.
That is gay.
Fine. If that's gay, then I'm gay. What do you want me to say? I think
That's all I want you to say. Is
I
that
think
you're gay.
on the podcast I said
said
I
it.
would
That's all I
get
want.
sucked off by a man if he was cute enough.
Yeah.
And
Well, there was
I
the
stand by
classic
that.
question that we posed, which was, would you rather fuck Buck Angel
All I'm saying is
or
like
what's her name?
Bailey J.
the
Bailey
answer
J,
with
yeah.
incels isn't like just go fuck because it's like
sort of is,
obviously
though.
well, but then they wouldn't be incels.
Yeah, but make efforts, motherfucker, to try and fuck. It's like,
Well, a lot of
They're
them
getting
think,
fat
like,
as
they-
shit.
What efforts have you ever made?
are you fucking kidding me? My whole life is an effort to try and fuck.
No, that's
Everything
true.
I do is
His
to
whole
try and
act
fuck.
is-
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't.
I
do
got
it, you don't
funny to fuck.
Funny
I-
is the only one. You
No,
don't.
my
There's
whole
no other
personality.
self-improvement.
Because I don't need to. Because I'm funny enough to not. But if I wasn't funny, I would work out. Listen,
You got funny to fuck, or you just got funny as a defense mechanism in
It
childhood?
all works out. That's the same thing.
It
though.
works
Before
out,
you
but-
can fuck, it's being liked is essentially fucking
But it's like
when
you're
you're
not
a child.
even getting your tooth put back in your head.
Because I think it's funny. Because now I've gotten to the point where I'm thumbing my nose.
It's his signature.
Now it's like, how
Yeah.
fucking ugly can how good is my personality?
understand.
And
I
I can
understand.
fuck
Interesting.
with all. So
I
now it's
understand.
like,
I
you know what
understand
I
how
mean?
it works.
Limits.
I don't buy that
okay.
you've done any self-improvement.
I have though, bro. Anytime in college when I couldn't fuck at all. I lost a ton of weight, got a girlfriend, got fat again. But like that, I did try and lose weight. I did fucking, try to dress better. I did shit like that when there was a pussy drought because I was going fucking crazy.
Okay, all right. I mean, I didn't know you then.
Yeah, you did.
I've known balding, doing nothing about it.
Yeah.
Tooth gone, doing nothing about it. Continuing to gain weight.
Because
doing
I
nothing
got the
about it.
fuck off of comedy basically, and at that point, like even recently, it's like I hooked up with somebody and I was like, and I'd like try to like eat a little better, but it was like the day after I fucked, I was like, the fuck am I doing
Right,
eating
yeah,
a
yeah.
salad? Are you kidding me? I just had sex. I'm getting Popeyes. Literally, that's the only reason I want to. Like recently, I started getting headaches when I woke up just from like being too fat, I think.
Yeah.
And that's like, all right, maybe I need to check things out.
Sure.
But
yeah.
like, other than that, other than literally feeling like my body is going to die
Right.
soon, if it wasn't for fucking, I would be fat as shit and I wouldn't care at all. I would be even fatter than this if you can wrap your brain around that.
I remember, dude. You were 100 pounds heavier when we met.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Yeah.
Talk about
That shit was so funny.
yeah, I was truly fat.
You were
as
so
hell.
fat.
Yeah, it was a tough time.
You had more hair though.
You did have more hair.
No, I had the same amount of hair. I just cut it short.
I remember being like drunk and watching you like get in your car and being like, "Damn, he's the same size." As the car."
I was one of those motherfuckers where it's like
The
you
car
get in the
goes
car,
down.
it's a real dip. It's a noticeable dip, and it's leaning. It's leaning on the fucking driver's
Yeah,
side.
baby, I got a
like it's
lowrider.
like it's always taking a sharp ass turn. That's what it looked like when I would get in my car. Yeah, but those days are behind us, and I am just less.
Unfortunately,
fat than
those
that.
days are behind us, and we can never go back. That was a great year.
That was a good year. It literally was a great year.
That might be the best year of my life.
No joke. I probably was the happiest.
Yeah.
Because that's the year I really got good at stand-up, and
Yeah.
we were just like, I was doing it all the time, and I didn't care about anything else.
That was the year I started doing it again just because I liked it. Like everything.
Yes,
I got in
yes.
Montreal and all that shit, and I was like
Yeah.
burned out. And then, just doing it, going to Sidebar every fucking Monday.
That was a fun year, bro.
yeah.
You were in Baltimore for a year before you
No,
went to
like
DC.
7-8 months.
Yeah, I remember
yeah.
that.
Where'd you
And then
live
I was
in
only,
DC?
I was
Oh,
only,
you lived at your mom's.
yeah, and then,
Yeah.
and then I was only back for like 10 months total.
Yeah, and then
Really?
in New York.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that was
Yeah.
like a very short.
10 months? That's
yeah,
it?
that was it, dude. It was a short period of time.
But you were
That's
staying
crazy.
in DC a lot when you were dating Dana.
Yeah, but I mean, total. Yeah, it was 10 months. and then
No,
I've
it
been
had
in-
to be more than
No,
that.
it was only 10 months, and then I've been in New York since January of 20.
Because that's
you
the other
moved
thing.
before me.
That's the
right,
other thing
yeah.
too. Is I think about how long I've been in New York, and it's like way longer in my head.
I want to feel like it's like what 2013, 2014, something like that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2013. I think,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I moved
remember
3
that.
years ago.
I mean, it was 2014.
Yeah. I've been here 5 years.
Yeah.
What time is
Yeah.
it? Because we got to go. We got the show.
Yeah,
How long
what
we
time
doing?
is it? We
Damn,
have
this is a
the show.
fucking fun one too. You got to come back, Fat Tony.
Yeah, man, I'm here.
This has been a good one.
We'll argue more about our sexuality around you.
we
Oh,
won't.
I like
we
that a lot.
there's no arguments.
yeah, man, there's no arguments.
We're all just the truth coming to light. You're the one, by the way, who says you watch black guys fuck girls and think about being the girl.
I've never said
You
that.
just said that
Literally
on the
on
last
the
one.
last week's show, he's like, sometimes I watch this website where black guys fuck girls that look like me, and I pretend that I'm the girl.
I literally never said that.
Anyway,
You said that.
listen to the
it's like a
Rad
round
Dude
table.
Cast. Listen to the Rad Dude Cast, everyone.
Oh yeah, for
subscribe
sure, man.
if you subscribe to these motherfuckers. They're funny as shit. We've had everyone on at this point. Greg Stone, Big Fat Tony right here. We had our boy fucking Brendan Air. I can't believe I almost forgot my
Marcus
boys name.
Garvey was.
Marcus Garvey's
man,
the
our
fourth
fourth
mic.
Stokely
Yeah.
He does
Carmichael.
audio for us.
Stokely Carmichael.
Y'all got to talk about race more.
I love that it's like you go through like these neighborhoods and it's like they have like MLK and
Malcolm
then Malcolm
X,
X and then Marcus Garvey.
Yeah,
And the next one's just like Christopher Dorner Avenue.
Yeah.
It goes more and more extreme the further you go.
And if you are in D.C. this weekend, I'm fucking coming to the Draft House, the 7th and the 8th. And then I'm in Indy, Cincinnati, Columbus, Cleveland, the 13th through the 16th. And then I will be announcing my tour soon. I'm doing a whole bunch of shit in January, and then it's all culminating in L.A. on the 2nd at the Lodge Room. Please buy tickets to that. That's
2nd of
now.
January?
2nd of February.
And I'll be
February.
performing in Paris at the top of the Eiffel Tower.
Nick
Yeah,
will
I'll
be
be
at-
at the Moulin
Nick will be
Rouge.
sitting on the Eiffel Tower.
I will be in.
calling French firefighters
Yeah.
to get him down.
Also, I also just want to say I did not say that I pretended to.
Adam
be the
said
girl.
that, and that's the show.
did not
Thank you,
say
everyone.
that.
Adam said he thinks
You
about being
said
the
that.
girl.
Are listening to the Cumtown podcast. A reminder that Adam did say
Adam
that.
did say that.
He absolutely said
Ian
it.
said that, right?
Adam said it.
Adam said it.
And
Radio.
it was Adam.
Adam said
It was Adam.
.com.
AdamSaidIt.com.
AdamSaidIt.com. Please
Adam's
register that
gay.
domain and
He
put,
wants to fuck black guys.
yes, put that register that domain and then include a link to the
It
website.
would be my honor.
Ooh, ooh. Hello and welcome to the Pussy Radio Hour, where I, a British guy, will be telling you about types of pussies that I've seen. We're starting first with Adam Friedland's pussy.
Mm-hmm.
It's little and it smells like corned beef.
That's right. It is little.
And by little, I mean,
Tight.
but it's just little up front, and then in the back it gets really wide.
What is it? How's that work?
It's like an asshole. I mean,
Oh, so the entryway is
It's very small,
but
but
once
inside-
you reach it,
it's very spacious. So me and my friends hold him down and we fuck his ass. And we breach the little part. And then we fuck the main part inside.
What is this bit?
it's like sort of David Attenborough doing a pussy,
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man.
radio show called Pussy Radio.
Yeah,
Where he's describing all the types of pussy.
I thought everyone would
I think
kind
it's
of
pretty
jump
funny.
in faster, you
No,
know.
Nick's back on his Twitter.
I'm not back on Twitter. I was trying to find that song.
Everybody get my penis.
Everybody having gay ass
Everybody having
sex.
gay ass sex. Everybody get my penis hard. Everybody get your penis sucked. What's going on, man? You can't figure it out? There we
I
go.
can't get these wires. I got
Too
my
many
wi-
fucking
got our
I
wires.
got my damn
crossed.
tubes tied over here.
We we did a really good joke. Well, I think we should re-say it for the pod.
What's that?
You said it where it was
What was it?
Carl Reiner.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
More
it's
like-
Carl Diner, and they only serve one thing. It's my dick and his old ass. Is that a good joke?
Ooh, boy,
It would
that-
have been better if it happened in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't really
I
like-
know.
It really got us.
Listen,
good
I
before the
know
show.
that. I know that it would have been better, but it had to be
Yeah.
saved for the record, for posterity's sake.
I guess nothing can be for us.
Mm-hmm. No.
I swear to God I didn't stop him because it didn't make sense, but I swear to God I saw Christopher walking in the Newark airport.
How'd he look?
Like shit.
Yeah.
Damn, my
was he
man's
wearing?
flying into Newark.
I mean, I guess it could have been just an old man who lives in
It
Newark.
could have been. That is a high probability. That is a very high
But
possibility.
it looked exactly like.
That's so cool. The king.
In the actual
Beautiful day here in Newark.
Yeah, I guess that character mostly is
Yeah.
Christopher Walken's voice.
Yeah. Yes, I was wondering if anywhere here in Newark there was a place to acquire gay sex. I want to know if a fellow like me could perhaps make an acquaintance of another wise guy and spend some time with him. Maybe in a bathroom, perhaps. I haven't done walking in forever. He's hard to get into.
Is that what you call gay guys?
Yeah.
What gay guys call each other? Wise guys?
You know, it's a thing we call each other. It's part of a family.
This thing of ours.
Yeah, this thing of ours. When you're in the life.
You see,
Stop.
a gay man has 472 toes. A woman has 16. A gay man has 472. The Sicilians are born faggots. A Sicilian can always tell another gay man.
Wait, is that his line? I don't remember that movie.
Yeah, there he goes.
And then
The
what is-
Sicilians are born liars. He goes, every
right,
man has 28 toes. Women have, 25.
Right.
Man has 22.
Is
Whatever.
this
the fuck
Catch
it
Me
is.
If You Can?
No, it's True Romance.
Catch me if you can.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't. Did
You
he
want a
teach-
Chesterfield? He offers him a
Yeah,
Chesterfield.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Dennis Hopper drops a lot of N-bombs.
Yeah.
That was written by
You know,
Tarantino, right?
yeah.
But he didn't direct it.
No.
You're part eggplant. Yeah.
Mooly.
You're part eggplant. I can't do Dennis Hopper. I can barely do walking anymore.
No, that was pretty good, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone used to do walking, so it was a guy you just didn't do.
Mhm.
You know,
Two mice. I can't do it.
a duck walks into a bar. He says, "Put it on my bill." That's
I thought there was more. I don't
no,
remember.
no. That's the
I'm
that's the
gay.
entire line.
I'm
Yeah,
gay.
yeah.
Blast
Duck
from
Bill.
the past.
Yeah.
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 There's one thing I love. It's hot Dr. Pepper. I kept this gold watch up my ass for 4 years.
Shouts out. Young Christopher Walken looked like Angelina Jolie. You guys seen that
A
meme?
beautiful day here in the
He
Newark
was
airport.
in. Was he in Deer Hunter?
He was. But I'm talking even younger.
I thought that was like one of his first things.
Yeah, but I'm talking younger.
Oh, like before. he
I
was an
originally
actor.
wrote the script for Deer Hunter. It was called Deer Humper, and it was about a man who has sex with deers in Russian Pennsylvania.
She was like, what's her name? Meryl was looking like a dime back then, bro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When she was married
Late
to Fredo.
70s.
Meryl could get sliced up back then.
Oh, absolutely.
I would have
would
loved
take
to just take a hunting
the
knife,
katana right
slit
to her
right
pussy.
slash her fucking face open, just punching her wildly in the chest.
Yeah, and this all means sex, by the way.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
doesn't mean
I just watched
While,
that.
I mean, while
murdering
having
her.
sex,
Oh,
obviously.
I thought that's what
Just fucking her and just fucking wham, just feeling the hilt of like a big hunting knife just fucking smack against her sternum
Mm-hmm.
as I sink that blade right into her fucking heart.
Wow. And
You're,
what would that do
you're
to
talking
you?
about
While you have
stabbing her?
sex
I
with
just like it. It just feels it just makes the sex better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody get your penis hard.
Everybody get your dick hard. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Too bad Fredo died of he had,
Bone
like,
cancer.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sucks.
What was that? Cavalli, John Cavalli. What was that
Yeah.
actor's name?
Yeah. In the
John Cavassier.
four legendary roles.
John Cavassier.
John Cavassier.
And
Mr.
then-
Forehead himself.
He had
And
a
then-
big ass forehead.
The last thing he did before he died, invented the drink Cavassier,
Mm-hmm.
and his legacy lives on to this day.
Did
True.
white people ever buy that drink? Was that
No.
ever for white people?
Probably like in the 40s,
In
maybe.
the 1920s or something?
What about Hennessy? Do you think white people were ever into
Definitely.
that?
Yeah.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
What about Grand Marnier?
Yeah. Oh, white people are still into that today.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I only associate that with Tony Woods because he used to get
Yeah.
shots of orange liqueur.
Shouts out to Tony
The
Woods.
legend.
Shit, I forgot what fucking reads we're supposed to do. I thought I had them all marked down.
Take your time, pal.
It's fine,
In the
dude.
meantime, I'll
Sorry.
tell everybody
Hey.
about I made a big ass chili on what was it, Sunday. You guys ever make a chili? It's therapeutic, dude.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a slow cooker? You got one of them Instapots?
I do not.
Everyone's talking about them.
Fuck that shit. My shit goes on a pot and I simmer that motherfucker.
You just do it on the stove.
As God motherfucking intended.
Exactly.
Oh,
old school style.
But the problem is I've been eating chili now for 4 days in a row, and my ass is a casualty of that decision.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a food that really tears up your ass cheeks?
Plenty of food.
Yeah.
Lots of different foods and other substances. And
I think I have hemorrhoids. By the way, I didn't know what they were, but my ass hurts.
It's like a lump on your asshole or something.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
That's all it is?
I thought it was.
Is
but
that what
I think it's from sitting in the toilet too long.
Yeah, and then you gotta get like one of those rings.
Because
right,
your boy
to sit on?
can I be honest with you? I love setting up shop in the toilet.
I like doing a 90-10, 10%
Yeah.
poop,
Well, I got a whole
90%
rig in
shit.
there. I got Sim City going on in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nick, I noticed that we had one of those IMAX with the clear blue.
Yeah, I got stuff.
background
I got
in
a
the
whole
back.
thing that swivels down. I've got 3 monitors.
Uh-huh.
I get all my cities set up.
That's you do a lot of crypto in there.
I
too.
do a lot of Sim Citying.
Just
Yep.
SimCity.
I'm the mayor of
that's for
several
recreation.
fictional
He
towns.
keeps and he's got 3 different cities going on each screen.
3 different kind. One of them modeled after Nolans,
That's
my
right.
hometown of Nolans, Louisiana. Nolans, Maryland.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I love-
right on the water. Beautiful Essex.
Yeah. New
The
Orleans,
water.
Maryland. It's completely landlocked.
Nah,
The first
dude.
building was in 1983. It's a post office. And then they quickly built a Blockbuster Video.
We should buy waterfront property in Essex
Yeah,
and open the Big Easy Cafe
yeah.
and do a New Orleans themed bar
Uh-huh.
in southeastern Baltimore County,
Yeah,
bordering Dundalk and the water.
that would be great, dude. We should
What
go-
water is it? The Chesapeake Bay?
I don't know.
Yeah, nobody knows. Actually, it's actually interesting piece of trivia. No one knows any of the names of the body of waters in Maryland. They've never been named.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
They
it's
should
just
get to
called
that.
It's just called the ocean.
Yeah, Danny Ocean.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll step down the ocean. I'll put my foot in an ocean puddle.
They call it like even
Yeah.
any body water, a swimming pool.
That's the ocean.
yeah.
the
I
ocean.
pulled.
Yo, they
the-
got too much chlorine in this little piece of the ocean
No,
in my backyard
I
over
pulled
here.
the stick on the sink, and then the ocean is in. Now there's the ocean in the sink.
Yo, why are they selling bottles of ocean out in
Yeah,
raw
why
form?
does the skink got an ocean in it? Somebody made the ocean
The
in
zinc.
skink.
No, the zinc.
The skink got an ocean in it.
Yo, this fucking ocean tastes fucking weird, yo.
Yeah. Yeah, do you have any, what's that shit? It's like the brown ocean. Oh, you mean Coca-Cola? That's what I wanted.
This brown ocean's sweet. I hate regular ocean. It doesn't
know.
taste like anything, yo.
Regular ocean. It's disgusting. Yeah. Oh, you mean Coca-Cola?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 4 Coca-Colas.
Yeah. Damn, you're smart as fuck.
Damn, you're sexy.
Damn.
Yo, I love a smart woman.
I love a smart woman. What are you, like 27? I'm 61. Yeah, you seem about in that window.
Yeah, right between 20 and 62
you got
years
that
old.
62-year-old vibe on you.
Yeah, so anyway, do you want to go into my Chevy Cavalier in the backseat and have sex?
Damn, your pussy making so much ocean.
Oh, sorry, I have to always do the ocean on the girl's face after I have sex with them.
Sorry, I got white ocean all over your Raven shirt. The Raven Super Bowl champion shirt that you are wearing, I see now entirely as a dress.
You cinched it with a belt in the middle.
Yeah, you thought that was not a shirt, but an entire dress to wear out of your house with slippers you done stole from the Comfort Inn.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very little known fact about Baltimore, but
They're all
everyone
oceans.
calls every piece of water the ocean.
All waters.
Any kind of ocean. Damn, dude. So we are we moving? What are we doing, Nick?
What do you mean?
The operation.
Oh yeah.
We're moving.
The operation's moving to Maryland.
Look,
man.
gotta pitch
I
this
had my
to my wife.
I had my brief period of trying out cryptocurrencies, day trading.
Didn't really work out.
It's over.
Lost $60,000. That happens.
You live.
You lose 2 down payments on a shitty house on an app on your phone. The same way, doing the same sensation you get while checking Twitter. Somehow you're down $60K. Just 4 college state school educations.
More money than I've made in the entirety of my life
Prior to the
prior to the
podcast.
podcast. And in a matter of days.
Well, I think before we move, we should wait for the next real dip in the economy.
It's happening.
'Cause you don't
man.
want to buy something and then have everything fall.
Shut up.
Shut up.
What?
Man.
I mean, that
Shut
sounds like a
up.
reasonable-
Shut. Fuck you.
That sounds like a
Shut up.
reasonable.
Fuck you, bitch.
Anyways,
What?
I'm buying a house down there, and
Yeah.
then
Love
I'm going to turn the basement into a studio, and then we're going to start doing the podcast down there.
I love
And
it.
bands too. We'll have bands.
We'll
come
have
through.
band practice.
Band.
You're
We'll
gonna have
do
to. You're
We're
gonna have to move
good
down
Charlotte.
there. We're gonna move Dasha first. Dasha can come move in with me in my place, and then once
Just gonna move to.
I just want to make sure she's comfortable.
Yeah.
and
I
then
It's
don't
gonna be
know
a
if
hard.
she'll
The
like
transition will be the hardest for
Baltimore.
her.
yeah, and then
I
we're
don't know if she's a Baltimore kind
oh
of gal.
she'll
Oh,
like
she'll
she'll
be-
like
oh,
it.
she'll be a
she'll be
Baltimore
she'll be
girl.
taken care
Believe
of.
I don't get it.
Believe me, she'll be taken care
She'll
of.
be
down
taken
there.
care of down there.
Oh, don't you
She
worry
like
about
kinda,
that. She's gonna
Adam, I'm
have
back from my
a
vacation.
real nice time down
Why do you
there.
smell like the ocean? Adam,
This is
stop looking at me.
it's a rude bit about my girlfriend cheating on me with you.
Stop
No, we
looking
didn't say
at
with
me.
who, man.
You're gonna
We just
find
said she'll be
someone-
taken care of.
She just said she'd be taken care of. We said she was going to cheat on
We're
you.
never gonna. Yeah, dude.
We said we're just going to like take her out to lunch.
No,
and
but you
stuff.
implied that
We
she
didn't
had
imply
lotion on her
anything.
face.
No, we were saying she could use the podcast studio and then we'd take her to the beach,
Yeah, dude. Ocean City, dude.
Ocean City.
I know what goes on.
God,
there,
man, you
dude.
are so insecure.
Yeah, dude. This kind of says more about you than it does us.
You
man.
know what this
Yeah,
week
it's,
is, dude.
literally, it's like, hey, how's your girlfriend doing? You're like, why? Are you trying to fuck her?
Yeah, dude. We want her to
So we're
get
just
because we know she doesn't want to move to Baltimore,
Yeah.
so we're gonna make her very comfortable.
Guys,
We don't want her to associate the negative aspects of like the first parts of a move with
this
you.
is my assault
Exactly.
my assault week, okay? And I would appreciate a
Oh,
little bit
yeah.
more respect around just for the week.
I told you we're not talking about that on the show.
Yeah.
we don't have to talk about it, but it is my assault week. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like my birthday.
All right, Adam got a little too questiony with me about my dealings with a certain girlfriend.
Adam just kept trying.
Imagine, like,
Adam
somebody
asked me to get
dated
his
that
share.
much of an abusive relationship.
Adam kept. See, the thing is, Nick's been garnishing Adam's wages. He keeps saying he's gonna pay him. Adam hasn't seen a dime of
From
the
this show?
podcast yet.
Yeah, but it's all about making connections.
Yeah, exactly. So you
that's
kept.
what I
So
mean.
you just kept asking
Right,
to
yeah.
get your money,
It's for the
and
resume.
you know we had to introduce
Yeah.
you to the boot,
I've
Mr.
said
Boot.
plenty of things that on this show that made me completely unemployable for any other career field.
Yeah, you're making connections in media.
But I'm trying to make some connections with just with you guys as friends. Of
course.
I was thinking the other day though, because I always try and find the funniest ways to blow the podcast money, and literally just giving it away to Chinese businessmen. I mean, that's That's
would
so
be
much
really
better
funny.
than a racing wheel. No, I have. I mean, who do you think takes that money when you lose it?
Oh, true. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
used to
cool.
go to.
I
I
have
used
to
to go
file
to
all
this-
these special tax forms with the IRS because I lost a bunch of money to China.
Yeah, it looks like you're just laundering money for the Chinese. You lost so much of it. It looks like some complex
like,
money
no
laundering.
No
scam.
one's this bad at trading.
It looks like, it looks like you're 60K into the fucking Chinese mafia.
You're right. Yeah. Which, but to be fair, is like the most like like broke. Just doing a socialist podcast and saying you care. Woke. Now that I'm
Giving
back on
to the
Twitter,
People's
I'm
Republic.
learning this meme. Woke.
Yes.
Literally just shoveling money into the People's Republic of China.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next
Well,
up,
maybe
DPRK,
that's
dude.
kind of also hedging our bets for when they
Delicious
Yeah.
pussy,
Take
How
really
about
knowledgeable.
edging your bets?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
when you're losing money, but you're beating off, watching the
hours.
numbers go down.
Yeah, and not coming.
And not coming.
Yeah.
You're a pay pig to yourself.
Oh, that's hot.
That's
Because
that'd
no
be-
dumb bitch could satisfy me the way I need to lose money.
That's right.
What you think some white woman can spend $60,000 on shoes? The Chinese need that for rockets.
That's real findom.
That's right.
That's real
dude.
findom. It's not giving money to a girl's
Why don't you
Amazon
step out of the
wish
way,
list.
you fucking sissy ass low tier pay pigs, and watch me become a sex slave
To the entire nation of
billion
China.
people to look exactly the same.
Using Nick's money to put up suicide nets around their buildings.
Yeah,
Well,
suicide fishnets, little dominatrix.
I love that.
Ooh, I like that.
That gets me hard.
Yeah.
Shit. look
I'm
at- damn.
jacking off.
I love
right
the
now.
idea of a Chinese woman jumping out of the Foxconn factory into that net, and it stretches over her legs, and she sinks down almost to the ground underneath, just enough for me to quickly taste her pussy before she bungees. Before she bungees all the way back into her
Just
shitty
one,
factory job.
just one giant ice cream
one
lick.
lick.
Yeah, yeah, like, like a cartoon. And then she's just right back into the factory.
Before she has time to process it, she's just making other phones. It hits her like 6 years later.
Yeah.
She sees someone in fish.
My pussy has been tasted.
Best seat in the house, pal.
Hell yeah.
Then they sell those seats.
Mhm.
Those, you get tickets to be the pussy taster.
Yeah.
Foxconn's got a beautiful business model, man.
Well, are they going
Not
to
an ounce
Wisconsin?
of fat.
Or did they stop that?
Were they going to go to Wisconsin?
Scott Walker made a deal with them or something.
That's awesome.
I don't really pay attention to shit anymore.
And-
Anyway,
Yeah. No, it's Foxconn considering iPhone factory in Vietnam.
Hell yeah, dude.
what happened with Wisconsin?
Hey, look, Vietnam is closer to Wisconsin than China is. Before you look
I don't
it
know
up,
about that.
before you look it
Yes.
I don't think that's
suck
true.
my
actually.
dick. If you're at home now,
Mm-hmm.
you're going, excuse me, but I won the map contest in 5th grade, and I know that that's wrong. Remember to suck my dick.
Remember to give Nick head.
Remember to suck my entire dick,
Mm-hmm.
and don't ever correct me about the map.
I think Indochina is a cooler name than Vietnam.
Yeah.
The French had that right. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
Indochina.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
Sounds like
on
hilarious,
that
dude.
Indo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's
this
cool.
is Darko China.
Yeah. This is inside deep ass China.
Kazakhstan. Oh, I think you mean Chinko, Russia.
I think you mean.
It's kind of like a Ching Chongy Russia.
I think you mean, and the guy just holds his eyelids back.
yeah.
That kind of Russia. There's no verbal word for
Yeah,
it.
no, like to pronounce our language, you would have to. And I don't know why Kazakhstan people talk like Africans.
Yes, but it reads.
You know,
it
how
plays.
some people got like clicks and whistles, but they have just pulling their eyes back.
Yeah, pull your eyes back with a Russian accent. Duh.
Yeah. Duh.
Did you see
That's all I
when
got for
Borat
Russia.
came out? They got mad about it, and they were like, "We're way more Chinese actually than
Mm-hmm.
we're being portrayed."
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, they're like, we like to do math. We do math and we do not good at fuck.
Yeah. Our dumpling. We have dumplings, but they're filled with shit.
Yeah, real
Shit
dumplings.
dumplings. Yeah,
Actual dumplings.
Dumplings.
Oh,
That's where they get the name.
that's disgusting.
That would be horrible. You bite into a dumpling, it's just a fucking wet ass turd.
You're with your Chinese girlfriend, so you don't want to offend her.
Yeah, just some fucking white guy eating it for the first time. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if these are for me.
Yeah. You'd be a good move.
That's a
You
great prank.
date a Chinese girl and you go meet her family and you immediately start picking cat turds out of the litter box and just look at her mom and be like, "These are delicious."
Yeah, just try to take a bite out of their live pet.
Yeah, right.
Pet.
You just have
Thank you for having me over for dinner.
putting your shoes in the cat's litter box and eating the cat's shit. And licking the cat's asshole. Your girlfriend's like, Mark, what are you doing? You're like, I'm trying not to offend your mom. I'm trying to be a good boyfriend. Sorry,
parents are
Mrs.
just
Ling Ling. My name is Suzanne.
Yeah. I was gonna say just named Jerry.
Yeah,
And like,
right. I'm from New Jersey.
I'm a fucking car salesman. Yes.
Yeah, we're Hispanic. We're those Mexican people that look so
They do, man. What
They
the
turn
fuck
so
is that?
sleepy. They look Chinese.
They're
no,
true.
there are like a lot of like, but isn't that because of the land bridge? like the Native American
I don't know.
population looks kind of Asian.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. But some
I
Hispanic people
used to play
straight
soccer.
look Chinese.
Yeah, I used to play soccer in Meridian Hill Park with a bunch of Mexican dudes. And there was this one dude that looked totally Chinese. And everyone would be like, Chino. And then they'd laugh at him. And stuff.
Yeah. It's awesome how
he
racist
looked
every
like
other
a fat
country
Chinese
is.
guy, yeah.
Oh, I love that. A
Yeah.
Hispanic guy that
Andale,
looks like a
Chino,
fat
Chino.
Chinese. That's a hilarious guy, man.
Well, that's
so
the story
mean
of
to him.
Chink Steaks in Philadelphia.
Yep. Just some guy who had eyes like that.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, legit.
Is that the
legitimately
one that's like
no
order in
joke.
English, you fucking
No.
foreigners?
It was literally called Chink Steaks.
Yeah, it was a place called Chink Steaks. They changed their names to like Joe's or something in 2012.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like way later than
There's
you'd think.
Pat's.
Yeah, right? Yeah, they still have the website.
Yeah, Pat's and Geno's are the two famous ones, but they
And
also
one of them's
sort of suck dick.
racist.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, they're
Geno's.
both
Geno's,
racist.
yeah.
It's Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're both. That's you got to get a license, a business license. You have to be racist.
Chinkssteaks.com.
There's that dead rapper, R.I.P. Chinks Drugs. Great, good guy.
Do you
Lost
remember that
too
rapper
soon.
Jin, the
Yeah, of
Asian
course.
rapper?
Your girlfriend had my dumplings and my egg roll in her mouth.
Do you remember the Punjabi MC?
Honey, hit the boogie, hit the band, let's suck my fucking penis, I'm a fucking gay guy, let's suck my fucking dick. Yeah, I love that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Eat my
guess they
fucking
still
asshole.
have
Looks
the
like my
website.
dick.
So you go to chinksteaks.com, and then it just says like what makes Philadelphia great.
Yeah, I think someone just bought it.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like it doesn't. It looks like just somebody bought the website.
maybe,
And is
but
it?
it was Chink Steaks until
Yeah.
take that racist. Eat at Joe's, formerly Chink Steaks. Blog.angryasianman.com.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be called that. That's a wild thing for a fucking business to be called.
That's my favorite type of like online activism is Asian American Pacific Islander guys.
Woke guys?
The Asians that are angry, like the
Yeah,
Suey
like that
Park
poet
crew.
that got mad at you.
Oh yeah, the poet.
That slam poet.
Yeah, wanted me to be thrown in jail
Yeah,
for
yeah.
making fun of Chinese New Year.
Well, he's from Singapore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We're like
awesome.
cussing is illegal or whatever.
Yeah. How about sing a pour your mom's pussy all over my dick?
Yeah, come
So
over
true.
here.
Would you come pour that pussy?
You
Why don't you
fucking
sing a
poetry
song
pussy.
about my dick getting
Yeah.
fucked by your dad's mouth?
Hey,
Or-
guy from 4 years ago.
A lot of those guys.
Suck my dick.
A lot of those guys like used to say the N word 6 years ago, and
A
now
lot of them
they're all-
still do.
Now
My
they're all
favorite was
woke.
that bitch Claudia. You remember her literal porn?
No.
She
Sounds hot.
She was like a Korean bitch that like she made her name literal porn because she didn't know that literal wasn't a synonym with literary.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, so it was like
So-
like literal was it's like she meant like word porn.
Oh.
I think because she
That's
like,
brutal.
yeah, her bio was like a writer, the fuck you pay me kind, and then
Oh.
it's like there's zero evidence of her being a writer.
Right.
I think she wrote like one thing about going to a barbecue restaurant, how it was like these mayo ass white people, you know, and, it was like, and then the barbecue was fine. You know, it was like essentially a Yelp review that they just let a Chinese woman or a whatever woman publish.
Claudia is a hot name, I will say.
Yeah. Well, anyway, she turned out. My favorite part about literal porn is the writing thing didn't work out, so eventually she just became
you
a
kidding?
cam girl. So she ended up doing literal porn.
That's fucking awesome.
But she was like an online woke person.
Yeah.
A lot of those girls will do that
Yeah.
shit though.
Yeah, but like the N-word usy kind. Like an Asian girl that's like, you know, like fucking crack at, you know, like
Oh, she was like
Didn't
a
Aquafina,
wigger.
like a
did
hood rat.
Aquafina ever say at the N-bomb? Now she's famous as shit.
Now she's.
It feels like she
super
must
famous.
have at some point.
She said it in Ocean's 8.
Her scene with Rihanna.
Yeah. It was pretty fucked up, dude. I went to that movie in the theaters with Dasha. It was
You
during
did?
yeah, it was during the Movie Pass heyday.
I
was just
straight
seeing
up-
any piece
this
of
is
shit.
this is great. If you Google literal porn, because I always want to see what Claudia was up to, the first thing that comes up is Inside Amy Schumer writer Kurt Metzger harasses Twitter personality literal porn. And then the right underneath the headline is just a pull quote from Kurt that says, "I'm sorry a white man didn't tip you for anal."
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Was she a prostitute?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Now, when you say she did literal porn, is there any evidence of that on the internet? Oh, she's on Mastodon. Isn't that the racist one?
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just looking.
Oh, she's on Mastodon?
No, it might be just somebody.
Mastodon? Isn't that a metal band?
Yeah, they fucking rock, bro.
Yeah. Adam, you're not allowed to listen to metal.
I know.
I'm
Let me know whenever I'm allowed to. I'm ready.
What did you do? Did you? So wait, I didn't even realize.
I'm getting my ears.
Didn't you
ready.
think Ocean's 8 was going to be a fucking jam? That must have been a horrible movie because it felt like
she's got
shit.
Here's
Yeah.
here's the SoundCloud. Is it OG boss bitch with $signs, writer, sociologist with $signs.
sociologist.
Yeah, strategist with $signs, girl rap, butt
She's a
music,
strategist.
and sex jams enthusiast.
I like sex.
Was she
jams.
funny? Did she have like ironically funny
No.
posts?
No, it was one of those people that was like, because it was early on in the woke days.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I became aware of her because she went after me for the Chinese New Year thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, maybe it was that or something else. I don't know. I mean, Asia, it was funny because it was early on and like when Twitter was just really becoming like a fucking mess.
Yeah.
And yeah, like Asians were mad at me. And it was like, and at the time I didn't understand it because it was like, you're Asian, you know? You know what I mean? And I know that sounds ridiculous now, but it's they're like, how dare you make fun of Chinese New Year? Well, it's not like you were like, what? Who gives a shit about fucking Chinese New Year? Yeah, it's like, it was literally the same as if like an Italian was like, were you fucking making fun of Columbus?
Yeah,
you know, like I don't fucking care.
In those days, I think that was pretty synonymous. That was pretty similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people he wasn't Chinese. Or something like that. I don't know what the expression is, but yeah,
Oh hell yeah,
they've
dude!
hoodwinked all of us.
You heard it here first, folks. Satan is a Chinese person. Satan is Chinese.
Dude, of course.
Yeah, Satan.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
just
I'm like, oh, hello, it's me,
Of
Satan.
course. That makes so much sense.
absolutely, dude.
Yeah, he's red from drinking.
Yeah, he's drunk. He's fucked
He's
up.
drunk. He's
Yeah, yeah.
completely amoral.
Yeah.
Ruthless.
He's got a big fork he uses to crack turtle
He's red
shells.
from communism and drinking.
Just to kill turtles.
He's
with.
surrounded by demons.
Yep.
What else?
This is fucking.
What are other things we
He's
can
got
come
a
up with
tail.
as professional comedians?
He's got a tail.
They write jokes
got
for a
it.
living.
Of how Satan could be Chinese.
Yeah, how could Satan be Chinese?
He lives in a little fucked up basement.
Well, hell is like kind of like a sweatshop, maybe.
Exactly. There we
Right?
go. Yep.
So everyone's just for all eternity making iPhones.
Well, I'd like to take a moment to talk about betdsi.com.
That's perfect. Perfect segue.
Yeah.
You could bet on what race Satan is.
Put your money on Chinese, folks.
We're betting on
Chinese
the
running
Chinese here
even
at
right now.
betdsi.com, the premier sportsbook betting website on the internet. They have been in business over 20 years, paying out winners. Look them up and check them out on their own. They got their own URL, guys. That's B as in boy, E as in echo, T as in Timmy, D as in Dillard,
S as in
SI as in C. Remember that. So easy to remember. B, E-T, extraterrestrial. B-E-T, DS, Nintendo DS. S-I is in C. C is in yes, Spanish language.
It's actually Black Entertainment
So just
Television DSI.
Black E-T.
Yeah, or Black ET.
Black
ET.
That's what I thought that channel stood for.
You could also
yeah.
bet on what
Yeah.
race ET was.
Man, I've been watching Black E.T. for like 9 hours. Ain't a single motherfucking Black E.T.
What if
It's just
ET
music videos, man.
What if ET was a very small black guy that was that ashy? You
Wasn't he
ever
like
heard of that?
green?
No, I think he was like shriveled
Isn't
up.
Black E.T. just Yoda?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. Somewhat no.
No, Yoda was Jewish. That's why he talked like that.
Yeah, that's why you try.
Yeah,
You
you
try to
wish
take all
he
the
was
good
fucking
characters
Jewish,
for
bitch.
yourself.
He's black, man.
No, he did
Yoda's
that
black.
switching. The switching the words.
Code switching
No, he was like
for his job.
lightsaber. You want? You know, he says shit like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you can bet on what race Yoda and Satan are on betdsi.com and use their easy-to-use mobile playing interface. Play, win, get paid, folks.
I love it.
BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else, not just sports, but politics. Is Michael Flynn are we finally gonna see our dear, sexy, beautiful Hillary in office where she deserves, with every man hooked directly up to her pussy by their mouth?
I'm gonna say by
drinking
2019.
piss and shit out of her.
She shits out of her pussy, folks.
We're all just sucking Lena Dunham's dead uterus out of Hillary Clinton's pussy, like we all deserve for Brett Kavanaugh or something. Is that gonna happen? Bet on BetTheSide.com. Politics, reality TV, pretty much everything.
Pretty much everything, folks.
You got a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. Train, plane, automobile.
John Candy's ass.
Yeah, John Candy's ass. A fucking sleigh. We got Christmas time coming up. I know some of you motherfuckers got sleighs you're waiting to bust out.
So true, from the sleigh.
Yeah. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen a sleigh.
I think it was actually slave. I think that was an olden days term for slave.
So you don't think slaves
People
existed?
used to ride on slaves.
How about instead of Mrs. Claus, it's Sleigh Queen? How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
That's
wow.
good,
Beautiful. Who's ready for the fucking holiday?
Hillary is kind of like the Mrs. Claus of
She
America.
is. Remember to slay Queen to the polls.
Take the Ravens. Fuck the Chiefs.
Take
Ravens
the Ravens,
are hot.
fuck
Three,
the Chiefs, fuck
three
those
straight.
natives.
That's right. What Nick said.
Fuck those Native American shit.
They're fucking. They got that running back that hits women. Fuck him.
He fucking drop
They
kicked
dropped
that
him.
bitch in the face.
Mhm.
No, but he learned his lesson by playing more football.
No, he got cut.
We at the NFL believe that this man should rehabilitate himself by continuing to play football and earn us millions of dollars.
Yeah, as punishment, he will play in every game until he has learned his lesson.
So anyway, betdsi.com promo code CUM120.
No, hold on. They offer live in-game wagering. You can make plays throughout the entire game and events. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week. And then the things we already said.
Mm-hmm.
So when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120. That's CUM120. So they know we sent you. And when you sign up, you've got some options. You can play and cash out, or you can take the bonus $, which is like getting a casino combo up front
I
before
believe
you
that's
play to the
bonus
tables.
money.
It has rollover requirement, just like minutes.
Oh, yeah.
You
Your
know?
nights and weekends.
Nights and weekends. Who remembers that shit?
We
Who
do.
remembers free chirp chirp on Next Up?
Where you at?
Hey, I ain't got no minutes, man. Making moves.
My dick is small.
Making moves, no minutes. Rollover requirement, something about that I said already. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like to gamble.
I love the fucking sports
I
book.
love being in the sports book. The only book I love more than the
We
fucking,
drive to Jersey every Sunday, sit in the sports book.
we sit in the sports book. We read the good book,
The Lord's book.
the Jungle Book, which I was joking last week. It's just a
No, whatever it was, no.
okay.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
From the group text.
Yeah, well, yeah. So a guy teaching himself. Man, that man taught himself out of fucking prison.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Yeah, and he's just reading the Jungle Book, but it's pictures of just like tiger print panties pulled aside, and just a big purple pussy. Some up close pics.
Honestly, not as bad as it could have been.
Oh,
yeah, you
with
see-
the
you
setup
kinda-
of the
yeah.
Jungle Book.
I gave you what I like to call the PG
you underhand
version.
that one. It's a soft version.
It was the soft A version of that
Yeah,
joke.
exactly. That because it got real.
Everybody get our
NC-17.
soft A's on. All right, if you use promo code CUM120, up to $1,000 are going to give you 60% bonus cash, which would turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betthesi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
Let's start the show. Zach Amico, they call him the sniper.
they call him a faggot.
Congrats to Zach getting
Make sure
engaged.
congrats to Zach for
engaged?
getting engaged.
To a woman.
Yeah.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
to Dasha.
My girlfriend.
Yeah, you said.
He asked first.
He's like, Adam, shit or get off the pot. He's like, Adam, I'm getting married to a clown that might be a woman.
What a hilarious. I would love to see Zach Amico and Dasha hang out for an hour.
She couldn't do it.
Yeah.
She couldn't handle it.
Have you seen any of the Troma movies? Yeah, I guess so. He says it so goddamn much.
He says the N-word quite a bit.
For
That's
no
why they
reason.
call him the sniper, baby.
Sniper, dude.
How else
I
you
guess
get
that's
that
what a
nickname?
sniper would do.
Yeah, just say
Hang out
the
in a room
N-word.
in a completely safe room, 1,000,000 miles away from black people, and just broadcast it to them through like a scope.
Zach Amico, they call
Up
him
in
the
a
drone
tower
pilot.
saying
Just
the
there's a
N-word.
black guy just minding his business in the Bronx, and you just hear someone calling him the N-word, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And
Zach's
it's just
cap
Zach with
covered
a-
in camouflage.
some sort of like
Yeah, and
some
the
sort
ghillie
of
suit.
rifle megaphone. It's got a scope on it, so he can look all the way to the Bronx. And he just says the N-word to a guy. He's like, "Why am I hearing the N-word?"
Nice job, doggy. It's
Great job,
done.
doggy. Doggy, you got him.
Oh, Lewis is so stupid.
Oh, shots, dude.
Yeah.
We're gonna have Lewis on tomorrow, and you're gonna
I
have
can't
to.
wait. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna have to-
MMA him, dude. The second I see him.
Or we should actually have Lewis on.
Is Lewis on our show tomorrow?
No, but
No, we haven't booked anyone.
we should get him.
I don't know.
That would be funny.
I owe people money.
We might have a special.
You owe money.
Other people have done the show. I got like a backed up. I just paid Greg Stone. I got to pay Anthony. I got to pay Ian. I got to pay Bonnie.
That's right, because here at Cumtown we pay our guests because we're the only true
Because
We're
we're real
socialists.
journalists.
socialists.
We're the Socialist Journalist Podcast.
Yeah.
We're socialist journalists.
We're from that one socialist magazine. What's it called?
Jacobin.
Jacobin.
Jack Offbin.
It's named after Jacobin.
Yeah, I got a website called jackoffbin.com.
I love that.
Uh huh. It's a garbage
Just
pail that
pictures of Angela, beautiful Angela.
Angela
you.
Lansbury.
Alexandra or
No. Angela.
Nagel,
Yeah, I didn't want to say her last name, but
because it's too close to that other word.
yeah, because I consider it.
Any word that starts with N and has a G in it somewhere, you won't say.
Yeah,
Everyone hates her.
but that's why people are mad at her, right?
No,
she
they're
should.
mad at her for writing an article or something.
Oh, I thought it was because her last name was racist.
That would
Everybody's
make
like,
more
my
sense.
penis
Yeah.
off. Everybody
She went
get
on
my
Tucker
penis.
Carlson show, so people are mad at her.
Tucker Carlson. That guy's a fucking loser ass bitch.
Tucker Carlson would be a good name for like a drag queen.
Absolutely. It's about you putting your
'Cause
dick
he's tucking
away.
it in.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Tucker Carlsbad.
But didn't Tucker Carlson do
He's like,
Dancing
I'm
with
from
the Stars?
Cali, bitch.
Carlsbad.
Yeah.
It's from
It's like
Carlsbad,
completely
California.
nude with a
dude.
bow tie. Just huge tits. Huge
He's had a
leg.
good career act too, because he was just like some like
By being very
no
racist.
name conservative from CNN.
Then he got his
on
shit.
Crossfire.
Then he got his shit rocked by
Yeah,
John.
Jon Stewart.
Dude, that fucking
Poo-pooed
SNL
on it.
sketch is so goddamn funny. Harry Belafonte,
Oh,
welcome,
yeah.
welcome. What are you, some kind of slave master?
That was Tracy Morgan.
Yeah. I'm gonna say something a lot of people are afraid to say, Chris. Osama bin Laden is an Uncle Tom. Jesus Christ, I don't even know who should be offended by that.
Wait, why were we watching that?
Because it was we were in Cleveland the night McCain died. And,
Oh,
they
right.
replayed
That was so fucking
McCain
funny.
hosting SNL.
That's
That
right.
was so
They're-
fucking
they're-
twisted.
they were honoring all the McCain sketches.
That was really fucking funny.
and
Yeah,
now-
we were gone off
now
those edibles.
HW is dead. I can't really do
Oh
that.
yeah,
yeah.
my man
I'm
is
up
in
in
hell.
heaven having gay sex with Michelle Obama.
You think he's eating his wife's old ass pussy?
No, she's cheating on him already.
Nice.
She started cheating in that month that
Joe
she was
DiMaggio
dead.
put a baseball
Yeah.
bat in her pussy.
Yeah,
It was so
Frank
funny.
Sinatra's
It's
just
like-
punching her in the face.
He died-
donkey punching her.
He died, and everyone was like, it was almost like someone was like, and action, and then everybody like. It was like exactly the predictable people were like honor the man, like no.
And the other
respect
people
for
were
the
like,
dead.
hell yes.
War criminal,
Yeah.
and it's like
He was
We've done this
90
too many
million
times.
years old.
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't own him.
right.
You know.
Nobody owned him, but it's like you're not like really pointing anything out.
It really is every single time the same thing.
It
It's the
is.
same shit every time.
That's why I had a good take where I was like, "Read my lips, my dick is small."
Read my pussy lips.
no new bathrooms.
That's good. But the best part, obviously, was that Hitler girl, that tweet that girl saying she would be sad.
That was awesome. That was fucking unbelievable.
I mean,
dude.
so, sometimes...
Salute to her.
Sometimes you have the same discourse, but you get a new, beautiful rose grow
But
out
see,
of the
look,
shit.
that woman is marriage material.
Would you marry her?
That's a woman that will defend you no matter what you do. If she has an opinion on something,
it's sticking.
You can rape an entire elementary
She's
school.
like, I don't care what you said, my
She's
man
ride or
did.
die.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Good for her.
A lot of these cucks wouldn't understand that.
How you feel about your boy Jeffrey Epstein being back in the news now?
He's not back in the news. There was that huge Miami Herald thing, and people were like, here's we go, the final nail in the coffin for Trump, and then they quickly realized that, like, because I saw a lot of like, strange how all the Pizzagate people didn't mention this guy, and it's like, no, he was a huge part of Pizzagate.
Yeah.
He was brought up fucking constantly, and you didn't give a shit.
Yeah, but he wasn't linked to Trump.
He wasn't linked to Trump at the no. I mean, people would mention that Trump like flew on the plane, but like
my man straight up just had a plane where you fucked children.
Yeah. And yeah,
what the fuck?
No, it was an island.
As much as people want to
children.
make the Epstein thing a Trump thing, it's like way more a Dershowitz Clinton thing.
It's in all of them.
It's an all of them thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
all these elites fucking suck, but
Yeah.
like, they're not going to throw their boy under the bus.
Sure.
They don't care.
Well, and it's also that the Secretary of Labor cut a deal with him
Yeah.
that involved getting every one of those powerful men off and then him serving, 11 months in jail.
Not even in jail. He was like in house arrest.
He got to go to work.
In a
He got
child
to go to work
fuckatarium.
like 5 days a week
Yeah.
from jail.
And didn't Dershowitz say he got a massage from an old Russian bitch at his place
Well,
or something?
you were there when
At
those
his
guys
Those
told me.
Harvard kids?
Okay, well, I didn't want to out them.
Jesus
Sorry.
fucking Christ.
I mean,
Well, we can't tell this
Now
story.
we can't tell the story.
God damn it.
I think
Adam.
we did tell it on the live show in
You're
Boston.
supposed to be a fucking lawyer.
Come on.
That's
man.
why we have you on the show.
I didn't go to law school,
To
dude.
indemnify us by taking full responsibility for anything said on the show.
Allegedly.
Legally binding. Copyright.
Legally, Adam is going to
Legally,
jail.
Adam
If
is-
anything bad
Legally,
happens,
Adam
it's
is
Adam.
responsible for all the content said on the podcast. I am a performer, and all of my lines are written by Adam Friedman, the writer of Cumtown.
That's right. It's like Tekashi 6ix9ine in his song.
This is
he was
this
talking
is like a
about killing
millennial
people.
Jews version of like self-deprecating comedy. This is an anti-Semite and a fat Greek retard belittling him on a podcast. Adam's written every episode of the show.
Of course I have.
He owns all the royalties.
I've said
He's
this
just like
before.
rich as shit.
Yeah.
It's a writer's room of 11 women of color and me. And I've written every single insult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just how it works.
Head
man.
writer Ashashi Cha 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 Ha Cha Cha Choo Choo Choo. She just puts ink on her braid, dips her braids in ink, and then just shakes her head, listening to Macy Gray, and then those are the
Comedy
words
Gold.
that we read on the
Yeah.
show.
Macy Gray.
I try to say goodbye, but I'm gay.
Try to fuck a woman,
But
but
I'm gay. I try to hide it. I'm gay. Oh shit! Everybody knows I'm gay.
my cock gets hard when I see a man's ass.
Well, speaking of your cock getting hard, if your cock doesn't get hard, have I got news for you?
Oh fuck!
There's a new website.
It's still going.
Are
We're
we
good.
still live?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
still good.
Good.
There's a new website now. It's not so new after all. It's called BlueChew.com.
Salud.
And what they do is they sell special medicine. Wink, wink.
Winky winky, baby.
Legitimate. Fuck. Look, it's a dick pill website.
They get your fucking cock plump as shit, pal.
Yeah. No, you may have noticed that I sound stuffed up on the show, and it's because I'm actually high on dick pills. right
That's
now.
right. Nick snorts them.
Yeah, I get fucked up on dick pills. No, god damn it. Where the fuck is the goddamn copy? BlueChew.com is a dick pill website that both me and Stav personally use.
We literally do.
We literally do use this website to get fucking free dick pills. You just fill out a simple form, and they send you in discreet packaging, which is labeled custom medicine.
No one knows
which is
what
still
it is.
funny. Yeah, it's still very funny to me.
Yeah.
Just type
the mailman and from across the street, be like, "Oh, Mr. Mullen, your custom medicine has arrived."
It's only coming like us and like old men.
your box of custom.
Mm-hmm. You know, the one kind of medicine you'd be embarrassed to get. That's the kind coming to you. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Write cock pills.
I would prefer it
shout it from the rooftops.
Yeah, I prefer to say Blue Chew on there because I want people to know how well these fucking dick pills work.
You
know? They're so good. I feel like a 15-year-old boy again. I'm going around stealing things.
That's right.
You know, acting like a wigger.
Not doing, wearing 3XL tall tees.
Wearing 3XL tall tees.
Telling your mom she's gay.
Yeah, calling my mom the N-word.
Playing everybody in the club getting tipsy by what the fuck was that guy's name?
Shit.
Fuck.
Jaquan.
Yes.
Yeah.
One hit wonder Jaquan.
Yeah.
Also Chingy. Hotel.
Away.
For being racist.
What?
Anyway, yeah, so we're doing 15-year-old. That's our dicks are 15 years old and our brains are 15 years old. Again.
Dude, it's making me smarter by making me dumber.
So true.
You know what I mean?
In a lot of ways, that's
they're
very
prescribed
profound.
online. So these are real prescription pills.
Real doctors.
This isn't some gas station bullshit. It's not.
This isn't Stree Overlord.
Yeah, it's like Tadafil or.
It's the active ingredients in Cialis and Viagra. You choose what's best for you.
Tadalafil
or something.
Tadalafil or the other one.
Yeah, I don't know what the other one's called either.
Infenzinit.
Penis.
Infansilit pianus. Good afternoon. My name is Infansilit pianus. All the way from the Italian community.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, that's the closest that guy could get to an Italian name. Infansiant pianist.
Infansilit pianus.
I know all of you are translating my name in your brains.
Yeah.
Stop it right now. Please.
It means baby penis.
Yes, of course it does mean baby
every time I come in here, they make fun of my baby penis. Why is it Mamma Mia? I come in here and they make fun of my baby penis.
My baby penis.
They make so much fun of my baby penis. Anyways, the same active ingredient as Viagra and Cialis. The chewables, so they work faster.
They work
than
faster.
pills.
Your cock will get hard, lickety split.
You know, I would be lying if I told you I didn't accidentally eat too many of them because I didn't feel like going to the bodega to get candy.
That's right. Yep. Nick's cock is poking at him in the eye right now.
Yeah, right. I've had too much of my custom medicine.
Sorry, I have a headache from eating too much custom medicine. If you see a man whose head hurts and he's just hard in sweatpants, he's OD'd on custom medicine.
Yeah. I'm going to start a website called The Custom Gentleman, and I wear a tuxedo top. And I'm just, my eyes are swollen shut from overdosing on custom medicine. And I got a pair of sweatpants.
Just gray sweats.
Yeah. It only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online. You got no doctor visit, no awkward conversation where you have to sit at the doctor and say, "Oh yeah, I need these pills to have straight sex."
One time, no joke. I mean, finish the reading, then I'll tell the story. But go ahead.
He said, no doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. They're prescribed online by a doctor. Made here in the USA. So if you want to bring jobs back from those bastard Chinese, those bastards over there.
If you want your dick hard and some Chinese out of work,
Yeah.
we got a fucking easy solution
those
for you.
absolute pigs over in China.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but
Oh, yeah.
the views are not representative of the Blue Chew Corporation. Calling Chinese people pigs in the middle of a paid ad.
Come on, dude.
Look, I personally lost $60,000 to those people.
He's just shipping it over.
The only reason I haven't killed myself is because my dick is so hard.
It's
off dick
rock
pills.
fucking hard.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it.
Mm-hmm.
Chew it and do it.
Hell yeah.
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTOWN. Pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. But these are free dick pills, guys.
Come on, man.
You pay $5 for shipping.
And your cock stays hard for a month.
You know what you could also pay $5 for? Our Patreon episodes, which will also get your dick hard.
That's right.
That's true.
You plug the headphones into your cock.
Yeah.
You take a splitter and you put one side on your cock, one in your ears.
For the price of a cup of New York coffee a month, that's $10. You can get your dick hard and listen to premium Cumtown episodes. Be like us. You want to be our friends? Our friend?
Mm-hmm.
You want to pretend like we're friends with you?
Yes.
Do not show up to the dojo, the Bert Kreischer Manhole Podcast Dojo for awesome radical dudes that do beer together.
I love doing that
without
shit.
your dick completely hard.
Stiffed up,
party
bitch.
guys.
You want to be in the chimp zone, Joe Rogan's chimp zone?
No, I don't know about that one, man.
I don't know. You want to be one of Mark Maron's what the
fuckericans?
what the Jews, what the Israelites. What
What the kikes?
Listen, what
Mark,
what,
stop.
what
He just starts doing this intro. That he just What's up? What the fuck sticks? What the fuckericans?
What the
fuck mullions?
Mark,
The fucking wops, the gooks, the specks,
the
scum of the earth.
That Carlin bit where he just lists every slur people are cheering. Spooks, spicks, guineas, wops, faggots, chinks.
Please finish the read, man.
We're gonna lose this one.
No, we're not. No, we're not, dude. We're not.
Please just finish it.
BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown. You can take them anytime, day or night. Penis in the morning, penis in the evening, penis at some other time. When you got custom medicine, you can have your penis anytime. Bagel Bites now includes dick pills for children. Go to BlueChew.com to get some dick pills for your son. You're 8
If you want to get your child hard, Blue Chew's got that line of bagel bite cock pills.
It's just,
I mean, dude, the Blue
it's just like
Chews-
a quick, like a shitty 90s commercial. It's like a kid at baseball practice and he's striking out and his dad's like, come on, Ben, come on. He strikes out and then he's like, God damn it. You know, and then like he's like cheering the kid on and the kid's like trying to like drop in on a half pipe. He's like, come on, Benny, you can do it. And the kid's like, I'm scared. He's like, God damn it. You know, and it's like disappointed in your son.
Yeah.
Then it's like bagel bites, pizza in the morning, and then the dad's like slipping Viagra into the bagel bites, and then the kid's dick is really hard playing sports, and he's like, "That's my boy, that's my fucking boy out there."
He still sucks at everything, but his cock is rock hard.
Anyways, BlueChew.com.
There we go. The point about getting your doctor to give you dick pills is when I was young and I did just want a dick pill for like my
jack
cock
off with.
No, I was fucking, but I wanted to take my cock to the absolute next level.
Oh, okay.
It was functional, but I was like, yeah, I read, I've been pissing too much, and I read on the internet that Cialis can help with that.
And it didn't work.
And he was like, fuck it, I'll give you a trial. And I just had like these dick pills.
My friend David took his dad's Viagra at a sleepover when we were like 13.
Oh, nice. And he raped everyone?
He just had like, he was just sitting there with like a really hard dick. And he started crying. 'Cause it was really funny.
Why did he do that?
Because it was like, we were like 13, dude. None of us had even sniffed a pussy, but we all started jacking off around the same time.
Right. And he wanted to be hard for when you all
And he's
jacked
like,
off
dude,
together.
I just took one of my dad's dick pills, and he's like, it's gonna be so funny. And then he just had a boner for 8 hours. We were like, should we tell your parents? He's like, don't fucking tell my parents. My dad's gonna be so pissed.
It's so funny.
That same kid, we used to straight up steal his dad's car, like his dad's Ford Expedition, when we like were like 14.
Nice.
We'd like drive across town.
I think it's hilarious if his parents came in and saw him hard as shit and he didn't take Viagra.
Yeah.
That just means he wanted to fuck all his friends.
That was a fun house. Like his parents would be in their bedroom, we'd just like smell weed wafting out.
Hell yeah.
They used to have like parents' parties where like everyone would just get wasted. My parents would be there. Everyone was like blackout.
Was it a
like
key party?
It was like no, but like we'd be there as kids. But like it was like seeing parents like getting fucked up. And my dad
Fucked one of your friends.
My dad told me when he was like blackout. He's like, yeah, David's mom just told me she had laser hair removal on her pussy. What the fuck?
Adam, I have great news. David's mother has removed her pussy.
Her pussy
hair,
is totally bald, Adam.
just like yours.
He's like, they were smoking marijuana in the jacuzzi, and she told us about her laser hair removal on her pussy. Yeah, it was pretty intense.
Did everybody get a taste?
I don't think everyone got a taste, but they
That's
had a
gross,
fun
man.
house.
Cover that shit up, man.
Yeah.
Cover up the pussy hole.
Cover up the hole.
Pussy hair is
More
coming
hair.
back.
Yeah, I love pussy hair.
Yeah,
I'm on the record.
You love it?
Yeah.
Yeah, not like a fucking Lenny Kravitz situation.
My thing is,
but-
I'm drinking girls' pee now.
Oh yeah, you're talking a lot more about
Out of a
piss play.
chalice?
Well, it's just because I'm trying to. I want to figure out what the next move is.
You know, that's interesting.
I'm
Lisa,
a master of timing the markets.
of course.
So now I'm going to start preemptively drinking piss just so I can say I told you so
That it was going to be the new ass
when
eating.
Drake says something.
Right.
about it.
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
And then
Ass
when it doesn't
eating-
happen, I'm just standing there with piss all
Just
over
covered,
my shirt.
your jowls covered in piss.
There's piss seeping out of my mouth, and I go, damn.
It's like
Just a
Nick
Chinese
called it
guy
again.
smiling in the
Well,
background.
we did call it-
We got him again.
Yeah, we have got him a second time.
We did call it on the Chris
We
Benoit
take his
episode
money, and then what?
that Neil deGrasse Tyson
Is a rapist.
Is a rapist. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you win some, you lose some. You can,
Well,
sometimes you call them
obviously,
right.
I have insider information. What? Why are you
No,
laughing?
no reason.
Because all I said was insider information.
Yeah, I know. And it's funny that you have that.
Yeah.
Where do
Okay.
you get it from?
All I'm saying is I have insider information. What? Why is that funny?
No,
Why-
it's just funny that you claim to have insider
Yeah, like
information.
you're in the scientific community or something.
Like from who?
scientific community. Yeah.
Scientific.
The scientific.
Remember of the science? I do what? Why is that funny? I don't,
It's not.
It's not funny, dude.
It's funny because you're dumb and you don't have.
We're
you don't
laughing.
remember
Yeah, we're
that.
laughing.
it's just
at
I know
you.
something about that scientist.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, dude. What did he do for real? Did he like put his
One
fingers
of
in
them
someone's
sounded
pussy or
really
something?
weird. Like he was shaking a woman's hand for too long. What was that? Is
I'm-
that right? Or he hugged her for too long?
No, I read it and I just like did a control F for creepy. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, he didn't do anything wrong.
What was it? You sent it to us, right?
Creepy behavior, and then there was one part in it where it was like when she broke off the incredibly creepy and awkward handshake. And it was like, this is bullshit.
Free
Didn't he
hand.
like ask to see someone's like tattoo? on
No,
her
she
ass or
showed him a
something?
tattoo. There's a picture of it happening.
Oh, nice.
She's showing him a tattoo of the solar system on her shoulder blade or whatever. And he was like, oh, where's Pluto or whatever. Pluto over there or whatever. Which is like something you would do.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Stop
It
does
You're
that.
absolutely
nowhere
is
near as
not.
attractive as
Yeah, he's jacked.
DGT.
I would not.
And double GT.
I would not ask to see Pluto on someone's tattoo.
Double G. That's what he likes to be called.
No, he doesn't. There's not. There's only one G in his name.
Don't add cheese, man. Stop it.
He just likes to be called that.
He does not. How did you make this one? It was just about rape, racist.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I
whatever.
don't know.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't understand why I'm
It'll
not,
keep being funny to me until it's not a problem anymore.
What? Racism or rape?
Yeah, until racism isn't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what
of course.
was remembering today? That Larry said the N-word not on one episode of Curb, but on 2 episodes of Curb.
Yeah, Crazy Ass Kill app.
Crazy Eyes Kill It, and the one where he hears the guy say it, and then he repeats it to someone else, and they think that he said it. And then he says it in front of the judge again at the end of the episode.
That's pretty funny.
So, I guess...
So you're saying is if
I
you're,
guess he's canceled.
yeah, he's
right?
probably canceled. It's funny. It would be funny to doctor something Larry David said and throw that in there. Edit it together that he's calling someone that. Then we could cancel him.
Yeah. How about Larry gave it and it's an MP4 file? And he's like, so, maybe I can see a penis? Oh, yeah, you know. I could take a look at it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
I definitely like that a lot, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess he just tried to see some woman's tattoo.
All right.
Also, like, what's he going to be fired from? Memes?
Yeah, tweeting dumb shit about stars.
Yeah, it's like Sulu raped that guy or whatever he did. He drugged and groped some guy.
Yeah.
And then denied it and then said it was Russian bots.
That was
accused
awesome.
him. Yeah.
Russian bots to cover up your gay rape is hilarious.
I know, but it's like, what happens to him? They just don't tweet or retweet him anymore?
Yeah, but they
There's
still
nothing to take
do.
away from
They
it.
didn't. That's the thing, dude. Memes are the most. Stealing memes apparently is the best job security.
Yeah.
My man just became rich off stealing people's memes.
Did you guys see that?
to men who are passed out.
I want to rape a man.
What I said is that when Donald Trump does it, it's bad. But when I do it, it is ancient Japanese secret.
Shouts out to my man George, raping and getting away with it.
It was a pretty good article yesterday. Did you guys see that?
And you know what? Let me retract that shout out because I'm actually not a fan of people raping and getting away with it.
The new pork times. It's a bunch,
Did you see,
bunch of pigs.
Oh, that's good.
A bunch of
It's
pigs
not
and
me.
New Chinese.
Did you see that
pigs.
girl? That girl in Stav wearing a wig did an article.
First of all,
together?
that's you and me, motherfucker. You're even.
I don't know
I'm
if she
very
looks like
white.
me so much, but the other one.
You
looks
literally
like,
look just like
You guys,
me.
I don't
guys-
know about that.
You guys
but
You look
identical.
exactly the same as
So,
Eve Pizer.
I think the other one looks like Stav more.
You and Eve are identical twins.
You literally.
I wouldn't say that.
You guys could
She's
star
taller.
in
She's
a
about
remake
6
of-
inches taller.
She's
You could star in
taller.
a remake of Sister.
Tia and Tamara
Yeah.
Goldstein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sister.
Yeah. I mean,
Never
I
knew
don't
how
wanna,
much I missed you.
I don't
Man
wanna
on
talk shit.
birthright. You
I
don't
don't want to talk shit about her because she is a fellow stand-up comedian. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
we shouldn't drag someone in our field.
What the fuck was?
Solidarity.
What the fuck was that article?
Have any of you ever heard of Alex Jones?
When he penetrated my kike cunt, my red kike cunt.
That could be a line from. I can't believe she's stealing your bit, dude.
Yeah, that's my whole act.
I was thinking about buying
a.
they sell them on Amazon, but like a big pair of giant novelty scissors for when they open like a mall or something.
Yeah.
And then just keep tweeting at her like, these are the scissors I'm going to use to kill you with. And see if I get banned.
That'd be funny. Yeah, that'd be very funny.
It would be funny.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
hilarious.
To who? Sorry, I was
To
reading.
cut Eve's head off with a giant pair of scissors.
I must say I don't exactly get the bit, but
Well, it's just be
I don't know how
such,
funny that would be.
it's such a funny specific thread.
to cut him off with novelty scissors.
Yeah,
This
but
was-
with a big pair, you know, the
Yeah,
kinds you
yeah,
open
yeah.
a.
like a ribbon.
Yeah, because they sell them on Amazon.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you know the
Yeah, you should
scissors
do
you
it.
couldn't technically actually do that. They're not very strong scissors.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
kind
You
of
should,
more
all right,
for,
you know what I'm in.
for a mall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good way.
Just to get banned again.
I
and
tell
then
you,
have
it's-
the police shut down the podcast.
I mean, look, this is one of those things that I'll do and then I regret doing it. I'm like, why did I do it? And then years later, I was like, oh, it was for the bit. And then you're like,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
But if I went to jail for threatening to
oh
kill,
my god, that would be incredible.
threatening to kill somebody with,
with
giant
novelty scissors. If you're literally like in court and like, how do you plead?
Yeah, and the scissors are tagged as evidence. The prosecutor
Someone has to hold it up in court. Exhibit A. You're just smiling in court. You're laughing.
I know. that
I'm,
would be a-
I'm testifying for the prosecution. I'm pointing like that picture of the snitch that like.
and he purchased the scissors and had them on his persons ready to use. This was a deliberate act. This was premeditated. He intended to kill this woman with the giant scissors.
No, you'd have to get the high pitched voice guy from Making a Murderer to put you behind
that,
bars.
or like some sort of functioning giant gun. You know, like a revolver that was
Oh,
like
yeah,
6
yeah.
feet
Yeah,
long.
like a
Or a
Yosemite
cannonball, a
Sam.
cannon. Shoot her point blank with a cannon.
I'm gonna shoot you with a cannon.
Something that like Wile E. Coyote would do.
yeah.
To go to
A big stick of dynamite.
Yeah, right. To go to prison for something like that would be very funny.
Yeah, I agree. Eve Pizer's dead as Nick drew painted a ton an open
tunnel
field
on a
in front
wall?
of a tunnel. Yeah.
All right, yeah, but that was a good satire bit.
I love satire.
Mm-hmm.
And I love
Yeah,
suck.
for the record, Adam doesn't plan on doing that.
I'm just gonna do. Come on, man.
Adam wasn't discussing this earlier as his actual plan, and then I was saving him by saying it was me, even though it's not true. It was Adam who was making credible threats.
All legal ramifications to be suffered by
everything on
Friedland.
the podcast is Adam's fault.
I have already stated that I
Copyright
written all these bits.
2017 or whatever year it is.
All right, we done?
Oh yeah,
for the
I
most
don't
part.
know what copyright means. I
Yeah.
just think
You
it
don't know
means
copyright.
like legal.
Copyright Adam Friedland
Copyright
is
Adam
gay.
Adam Friedland is in trouble for this show.
If
2019.
if you're in DC this weekend, come see me the 7th and 8th at the DC motherfucking Draft House, bitch. And then the week after, Indianapolis on the 13th, Columbus and Cincinnati. One of them is on the 14th, one of them is on the 15th, and then Cleveland on the 16th. Buy tickets to that. And then LA, Phoenix just announced that motherfucker, the 19th at Valley Bar. And then I'm also in Pittsburgh and Buffalo the week before that, and LA February 2nd. Buy tickets to come see my little bitch ass.
Also, sign up for the premium episodes at patreon.com/Cumtown. We're
That's
trying
right.
to overtake last podcast on the left.
Yeah. Last penis in my ass, more like
honestly,
that.
I think it's absolutely fucking absurd that they're ahead of us.
I can't believe they are either.
I
Have they been
know.
doing it longer?
They have.
Well, let's fuck them up, dude.
I know. We will. We can and we will.
So, yeah, fuck those
I
assholes.
told you that story about being in Starbucks at one time. It was like when I first moved to New York. It was the Starbucks over on Astor Place. I was like sitting at the counter, and there was a guy next to me, and I thought he was on the phone. He was like, no, you tell them, put me on. No, you just tell them. Just put me on. Look, I'm telling you, I can do this. I was born for radio. I was meant to do radio. I was born for this. You'll put me on. You can and you will. And I look over and, it's just an insane person. And he's like having some and it went on like that for an hour. It's just repeating him like trying to convince some guy to put him on the radio.
That's awesome.
Because he knew he was going to be like a broadcaster
Hell
at
yeah.
some point.
Oh yeah.
And I had this moment because I didn't have any fucking money. I was like making a little bit of money writing, but I'd been doing comedy a while and it wasn't going anywhere. And I'm like, fuck, this is what's going to happen. It's going to be this.
Well, you're not
Also,
that,
the last
dude.
Funny Moms of the Year.
Oh, yeah.
Is on Monday. This upcoming Monday.
That's right. We
Whatever
haven't
the
booked
date
anyone
is of
for
that. It's going to be a really good one. I think we got some good people on it.
Yeah, we haven't booked anyone
I
yet,
think
but
Joe might be doing it.
nice.
Joe who?
Joe P.
Para or List, maybe both.
Joe Pee-Pee?
Joe Pussy Penis.
Yeah, I'm a really big
10th.
fan of that Joe Para guy.
Yeah, it's December 10th, Funny Moms.
December 10th, last one of the year, and then I think Christmas
Christmas
Eve
Eve.
is the next one, so we're not going to do it. I believe.
It's
I might do it
Christmas-
just for
it's
the
Christmas Eve.
If you
not
want,
Christmas
just
Eve.
for the JOOs.
I'm gonna be in
We
Baltimore.
could probably sell some tickets on Christmas.
It's Christmas Eve, not Christmas Eve.
Yeah, we could sell
That's
them, but
good.
then the problem is if people find out it's just you, are they still going to come? You know what I mean?
Eve. I think that some would. I think some people
Just
would.
pretend we're going to be there.
Okay, I'll
We're all going to
announce
be
you
there.
guys.
We're all going to be there.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Come see us.
And also, I don't want to comment on an active New York Police Department investigation. We have the anti-terrorist squad looking into my assault. But
we
we
mention
will
it,
get
but
you.
Some black man ran up to Adam with a giant pair of scissors, tried to cut his nose off.
So Adam started punching himself in the face until the guy let him.
Yeah,
let him
you guys. I
alone.
mean, you guys may laugh, but when you see that giant pair of scissors coming towards you, it is terrifying.
Yeah, it's fight or flight.
So
and Adam chose fighting himself, and then
I fought
pissing his
myself.
It
pants.
would honestly be so funny to see like a prosecutor pointing to a diagram with a drawing of me in a hot air balloon holding the giant scissors while like Eve unsuspecting
walks down the street.
Yeah, you're dangling
and I'm
them.
just behind them. And this was his plan, ladies and gentlemen.
You're in a fucking top hat.
Yeah,
You're just
so,
like
it's a monocle.
all right.
Peace.
That's it for us,
Bye,
boys
guys.
and girls.
Cool.
And I think it's happening.
Yeah.
So the podcast is fucking happening. We're on Adam Speak.
Check.
Okay. We're getting a weird buzz. Nick, move your phone maybe.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was it. We're good.
Gonna fix it.
Suck me my penis because I'm gay. I never want to have heterosexual sex because I'm a gay guy. I only want to fuck men
Number 27.
because it's 1,
Dick.
2, 3
Penis.
dicks in my ass because I'm fucking gay.
Number 22. Gay man.
This is a non-traditional stance. He's putting the bat in his ass and he's swinging it that way.
What's interesting about this is the strike zone is now actually way outside the batter's box. So the pitcher literally can't win here.
Oh, that's smart, dude. Yeah, that's how you win, dude.
Yeah.
You put the bat in your ass, and that way they can only throw balls.
I love the premise of Happy Gilmore is that, like, you know, imagine if a hockey player, you know, a guy that wasn't a pussy, played golf.
Right.
It would be so much better than
Yeah, guys that do it their whole life.
Yeah, right. A completely different sport.
So much more nuance. Like,
Yeah.
even hitting something hard as shit is not just going to work.
Yeah.
But that is basically that's basically Tiger Woods' career. It's like, what if a black guy played golf?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tiger Woods was a hypothetical Disney movie. Dark Bud. Hair Bud. Natural Hair Bud.
Natural hair bud. That's right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucking coconut oil.
Yeah.
Tiger's
on
back
your
though,
curls.
right?
How about Harriet Budman?
Okay.
Harriet Bugman.
Budman. And it's
Budman.
Harriet Tubman, but she's Air
She's
Bud.
a dog.
Oh, that's
What's
good.
that you saying, Harriet? They got bones up north. They got
freedom, Harriet.
they got a bunch of fire hydrants and bones up north. We just gotta follow you.
That doesn't really help us.
Come on, Harriet Budman.
I don't think Harry Tubman talked like that.
Well, no, it's the dog.
No, the dog talks
No, I
that
know.
way.
It's a
but
dog.
Even
It's
the
a black woman.
I don't think she was sassy. I think it's snapping. Shouts out to Harry
When a
Tubman.
good girl is a good girl. That's a tagline. I farted the other day and it sounded like my ass went like girl.
Did it?
Yeah. And that's probably the best thing I'll ever do in my life.
Oh yeah, one of those like squeakers.
Yeah, yeah. Girl.
Your ass started snapping.
Yeah.
Suck me off because I am.
That and one time I did the first like 4 notes to the Pink Panther theme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like a nice musical fart.
Have you ever tried to Shazam your own farts?
Yeah, every time. And it always works.
Get a lot of Aerosmith
Nice.
songs.
We just beat Jordan Peterson on Patreon. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Take that, you fucking
Take
Kermit
that.
the Frog sounding bitch.
You fucking
Eat some more slices
guy
of
that I'm
beef.
definitely smarter than because of the room cleaning thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I heard that one part. Smarter than this guy.
Wait, isn't he? Okay, I looked him up. Well, I didn't really look him up. I just saw like a thing someone said. He's a psychology professor.
Yeah.
Psychology's bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it's a dumb.
You
That
tell
guy's
him, dude.
fucking dumb.
You tell
dude.
him.
Every dumb bitch in college was a psych major.
Psychology. Yeah, dumb. It's the dumb girl major.
Yeah, so that's
that and communications.
Yeah.
Jake was a psychology major, and he always talked about like these like dumb girls would take psychology or whatever, thinking like they were gonna be smart. He would make that point, but it's like, Jake, you're also a
That's
psychologist.
you. Yeah, you are that.
Yeah. Maybe he studied English or something,
Yeah.
and he just took psychology once. I can't remember exactly what it was.
doesn't matter.
No,
But I
no, that's
remember-
not true. I've heard him like preface sentences by saying like, as like a former student of psychology, and then like he'd go into something.
Who's Seth Rogen?
Yeah.
Nice
He's mad
impression.
because I guess people put it together that he was the one that had sex with that
He
girl with
didn't
Down
do
syndrome.
that. That was not him.
I
He's
mean,
mad
look, the
about
cat's
that.
out of the fucking bag, dude. So we might as well,
Just admit that it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just take all the legal responsibility for it wasn't him.
I mean, I think he already owned up to it.
He did not. He did
Yeah,
not
he
do
did.
it.
he wrote an apology letter.
That was not Jake.
Yeah, I think he was like, why do all the people why does everybody think I have sex with a girl down
Yeah.
Well, it's funny too because it's like, well, it's not him, but he was like trying to like dismiss it by being like, it's funny that these people think I have a car, and it's like, you had a car at one point.
Yeah, come on.
People are
man.
gonna find out you had a car,
And
and
now
they'll be
it looks like-
he got rid of the car. the crime scene.
It was just full of
Yeah.
Twix wrappers.
That's
and
not the way to go,
condoms.
Jake.
Yeah.
This is how you make a murderer.
Oh fuck.
This is how you get set up by me.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's funny. There's some
murderer.
dumb account on Twitter. I don't even know who it is, but they were trying to like weave some conspiracy theory together that because like I guess I don't know if he did your. I guess you probably went to Patrick for the setting up the S corp or whatever, but because like Charles.
Oh, the bookkeeper.
Oh,
Yeah,
book
yeah.
guy?
They're like,
Yeah.
who is he?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I think he's like the mastermind.
It's that girl. Yeah.
yeah.
She rocks, dude.
Who?
Suck me off.
That girl that
Psych.
has
no,
been
I'm
like
not
losing it for the last
straight.
2 weeks about Dasha, and then
Who?
now then Chapo, and then us, and
Who?
then like there's this girl on Twitter that's just been having a meltdown,
Mm-hmm.
and people are like kind of egging her on a little bit.
Oh, it's just some dumb bitch on Twitter.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, miss me with that bullshit.
But she's like, if you have any tips or like intel,
I got a tip for you.
and then
The tip of my
Dasha
penis.
leaked her own intel. She like made up a fake email address and sent a picture of her with a Nazi
I'm gonna
flag.
email her. I'm gonna email her and tell her that you fuck children. What do you think about that?
From your own email account?
Yeah, from stavrosalgis@gmail.com.
You're not even going to create a fake email?
No, I will
I'm
not.
going to email
Yeah.
her and be like,
That's
just so
it.
you know, Stav's got the smallest dick in the world.
Dude,
Just
don't do that.
That Cussbro tweet from when that one girl was like losing her mind about. Remember that girl?
Yes, I remember
Yeah,
that.
she rocked too.
He's like, he goes, honey, your Cumtown rant was so powerful and right. Can you please show me your boobies look when you're being almost murdered by podcasts?
Damn, that's so sad.
He's so funny.
The
on
people,
Twitter.
the people worse than like these crazy women are the guys trying to fuck them because of it. Like, oh, is this all it'll take to get pussy?
It's good to be back on Twitter.
Yeah, the
witness-
king is back, dude.
to witness
Our
all this
song
shit.
account is gone. I had a
But I kind of feel like
Hey,
had
it
a
can
s-
still be used for that.
no. It's your account, man. Come on.
I
had
kind
a-
of feel like you were the king of posting, then you left, and now the king is Mr. Donald H.W. Trump.
Donald H.W. Trump.
He technically is the best poster.
I don't
He
know how
is.
to post anymore.
Nah, man. You listen. Don't be modest. You're a good ass poster, man.
That shit about how his company was very legal, very cool.
That was incredible.
so good.
That rocked.
What was it?
He said everything he did was very legal and very cool in Russia.
He's like, I had a business, ran for president, very legal, very cool.
He does have the best tweets, honestly.
Yeah. No one.
How about Rudy's dumbass? He did like a typo that
Giuliani?
That could be a website or whatever. It was like he just put a period or whatever next to two words.
I love that you could just have a podcast now, and all you have to do is be like,
This is what
"Did
Trump
you see
said
Trump
today."
said? Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy, 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 crazy."
It was good, man.
There's probably
Ooh, this Mueller
500
thing,
podcasts.
crazy, crazy, crazy.
Wild baby.
stuff, crazy,
Yeah,
Mueller.
crazy, crazy, crazy.
Now, what the fuck is the Mueller thing? He's gonna fucking arrest
I don't know.
them or
All I
some
know
shit?
this is that it's crazy stuff.
It's crazy,
really
dude.
crazy, crazy stuff.
He's got
out there.
3 indictments on the books, baby.
Nice.
I can't wait for him to just knock on the front door of the White House
and be like, "We have nothing." You know, it's gonna be like that Simpsons episode where where they find the angel.
Oh yeah.
And then that guy runs up and he's like, "The tests were inconclusive."
Yeah.
It's like, why'd you come running up like that? Can I use your bathroom?
Damn, that was a good SF.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember The Simpsons?
What's the theory? Is the QAnon people say Robert Mueller is like teamed up with Trump to?
No, they say that he's teamed up with Podesta and Hillary to cover up the child sex, and Trump is going to be the one to uncover it. And he keeps hinting at them that he's
It's not that Trump and Robert Mueller teamed up to stop the deep state conspiracy.
Maybe
against him?
maybe they changed it. They also think it's John Kennedy Jr. who faked his death.
That's cool.
They think that that's who Q is.
What, back in the airplane days?
Back in the old plane days.
Yeah.
That would have been a good time to fake your death.
Yeah. He deserved to die that way, I feel.
Okay, why so?
Tragically?
Yeah, you're rich or whatever. Fucking plane crashes. Good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I know what you mean. Man.
What? Yeah, your unicorn ran into... You accidentally impaled yourself on your unicorn's face.
Yep.
You deserve it.
Absolutely. Your balls ran dry and you started
Poor
coming
people
blood.
deserve poor deaths, like getting cancer from Cheetos. Rich people deserve to be impaled by their unicorns.
Getting finger cancer on the tip of your fingers from hot Cheeto dust because it won't come off.
Middle class people like me, we deserve to live on forever through Jonathan Franzen novels.
It's so true.
To be immortalized.
Mm-hmm. Who's Jonathan Franzen?
He's you.
This is
bitch.
writer.
No, you. That's actually you. I just remembered that
You
it's
wrote
you.
this book called The Corrections.
Sounds fucking
So
It's
boring.
about, it's about a guy who's on
Sounds
a
fucking
podcast
boring
who,
as shit.
who really just likes interrupting people.
Yep, it's about me.
He corrects the things that they say, and it's about the existential dread he faces as a man who's going nowhere fast.
Yeah,
Even though
it's
his
true.
taxes and bills are paid.
Yeah, it's
That sounds
the
good.
story of the modern American
What's
man.
the sequel called? The bit stopper.
Yeah.
The Bit Stopper?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the sequel.
Are you sure?
No, it's The Corrections 2, dude.
The Corrections 2, stopping every bit with
The
the
Corrections
fucking
2,
bit.
Tokyo Drift.
That was 3.
Is Jonathan Franzen like Tom Clancy?
Yeah.
No,
they're very similar.
No, they're not.
They have a very similar style.
I'm guessing they're not.
Dude, have you ever read a Tom Clancy book?
No.
They're so dumb.
I've played like some of those video games.
It's like he looked at his watch, 1500 o'clock. Nice, he said. He met the other SecGru DevOps guys down at the cafe in Barcelona. At 19 million hours, he had to be in Beijing.
Was he ever in the military?
I don't think so.
Or he's just some
I think
fucking
it's just
loser
some
that wants
dumbass
to
that
be
lives
in
in
the
Baltimore
military.
that wrote all these
Yeah,
books.
he's from
Hell yeah.
Maryland, right?
He
Yeah.
never left, I don't think.
Respect.
Good for
Yeah.
him. He
Oh,
stayed
a
in
son-
town. He's like John, what's his name?
A son of the Mid-Atlantic?
And I didn't
know
check.
that.
He may have left.
He probably left. He's
He
rich
probably
as shit.
did.
Come on, everyone leaves.
Yeah.
Fuck Baltimore. I want to live there like 2 months out of the year. We are moving our operations there though for tax purposes.
Yeah, I think that is the good move. Is you get a house there and then just an apartment in New York, and you stay here for spots, and then you go back home for barbecuing and podcasting.
I can honestly, my dick just got hard as shit when
Yeah,
you said
yeah,
that,
yeah.
dude. Having a backyard, we have barbecues.
Fuck yeah,
you
dude.
get
We
like
just
a-
every time we podcast, you're hearing us. We're coming straight off brisket. We don't even give a fuck.
Yeah, my son with Down syndrome screaming in the background. Honey, play closer to the pool, honey. Shut up! I know what I'm doing here.
2 birds with 1 stone, baby.
Yeah.
Adam is gay. Go closer to the pool.
That's his name. I just named my retarded son Adam.
Good Adam.
Good Adam, smart Adam.
Yeah.
Smart Adam going to the pool.
Hey, smart Adam.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Yeah, that'd be
You
hilarious.
gotta change it just for the kid, not for me. It's rude to the kid.
I don't give a shit. You think I'm going to care about my children? They're just extensions of me.
Yeah, if
They only exist to serve my own ego.
Exactly.
They do well in school. That's me doing well in school. They do bad in school. I guess who's getting the shit ignored out of them.
I'm gonna be one of those.
I don't even fucking care enough to hit you, you dumb bitch. Great, you grew tits. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Great. Dad, look at my tits. Like, Dad, I did it. I have big ass tits.
Whoop. Yeah. Who fucking cares?
Who cares? Stupid bitch. Great.
What, you want to go fuck black guys to piss me off? I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
Literally,
bitch.
I will pick them out for you and come over here.
God damn, imagine what
I would
your
love
daughter
to
would
see
be like.
nothing more than to see you broken and used up at 27, asking me for money. And I say, "This ain't it, sis." I just say memes at you.
Memes from my glory days.
Yeah. This ain't it. So I don't even know what that means. I just saw
Stop
it
using
this
your
week.
phone. It's something. Sorry. Yeah, literally every time someone uses their phone.
Adam has to check his Club Penguin.
Yeah.
Adam's going to his homepage, babygames.com.
It's a place where a lot of adults hang out. and
Isn't
talk
that
to
where
each other.
like terrorists go to hang?
They used to go on like
For
Club
real.
Penguin, I think.
It'd be funny if Adam was one of those like stay-at-home Long Island Jewish guys that is just like severely autistic. That is like something that Long Island produces more than any other place.
Stay at home autists.
Stay-at-home autistic Jewish guys that are
Yeah.
like really into child pornography and like baseball statistics.
That is a powerful combination.
One time I was picking up something on Craigslist with Max in Long Island. There was this guy, Ed. It was like a Wednesday in the middle of the day. He was at home with his 2 daughters who should have been in school.
Uh-huh.
And one of them was like way uglier than the other one. And
So what'd you do about it?
it was just the saddest situation. But
that-
like we borrowed some tape of his to like tape these drawers in, whatever. And he came out like 4 times. He's like, "Hey guys, I'm just it's Ed here, just checking in, like see if you're done with my tape yet." And I was like, "Dude, we have to steal his tape." And he's like, call us 6 times, like, "Hey, no big deal. Like, I just was wondering if you took that tape." And
Wow, making fun of a
Ed here.
disabled guy, really cool. Adam.
He's not disabled.
And his ugly daughter? That's fucked
Yeah.
up, man. Would you have
Yeah.
smashed the not ugly one?
No, I mean they were children.
So
but
yes, you would.
Yeah, that was
Yeah?
whatever.
Wow, you heard
I
him.
wouldn't
You
have-
heard him, guys. You said yeah.
Okay.
Adam would fuck children.
I wouldn't have had sex with her.
I would.
Have you ever been attracted to a little girl, Adam?
Be honest, dude.
Come
Hold
on,
on.
like a little bit.
A
you
li-
know?
Come on, who amongst us? But you say it.
Come on, we're all guys here.
We're all gonna take turns and say this.
Come on.
You know,
Never.
we're just doing guy stuff.
I would
I
love
didn't
to be
get
a detective.
attracted.
If we could just be detectives and do this.
Hey, come
Man,
on.
harass people.
Who
on, man.
hasn't beat off the children?
Yeah,
man? You got any
you know,
good
you
vids?
take a peek here and there. You can tell us. I mean, that's not the kind of thing we talk to the DA about.
Yeah.
I would.
You seem like a cool guy. Most of these criminals,
Yeah.
can't trust them. Always.
Come on, LaTravis. We get how it is, you know? Look, man, you're in the trap. Everybody's got to make money. It's not your fault. You can tell us.
Yeah.
Was the 1/10 of a gram of weed yours? Yeah, I guess it was mine. Throw the fucking book at him! You fucking pig! Tell us everybody's fucking name now! We're gonna get you the fucking death penalty.
Who's your supplier?
Beat a guy for having just a quarter of a gram
A 12-year-old.
on his way to school.
loose nut.
Trying so
Just
hard
pull
to
him
go
out
to
of
school.
out of like honors history. Be like, yeah, he thought he could slip through the fucking cracks. Not on my watch. We're fixing this city. We're cleaning this fucking city up.
Scared of actual drug dealers. Just see them outside like, oh, back up.
Yeah, these guys seem fine. These guys seem all right.
You guys are cool.
Hey, what's up? Fuck you, pig. Oh, sorry.
Pulling over at an
Fucking
elementary.
assholes. Yeah, going right to the middle school after that.
Right to an elementary school.
Talk to me that way.
Yeah.
Hey, big guy, where does your son go to school, pal?
Yeah. Just walking up to the elementary school with custom holsters made, so I'm like just draped in handguns. It's just 35 guns. 35 handguns attached to my body, and the badge is stapled to my forehead. Officer Mullen here to restore order to the elementary school.
Dude, that's part of the Baltimore operation. We become BPD, dude.
It's really easy.
So easy.
I've taken the test.
Yeah, I remember you were saying you just showed up and
you
took
out.
it.
They didn't kick me out. I failed the background check.
Oh,
Big difference.
Yeah. But I passed the test.
you got an F in background.
Baltimore had a big problem where people who couldn't get into any other police force because they were not qualified at all would like do their training and then immediately transfer to another. Once they were cops, they would just transfer to another.
Well, I just thought it was so funny. It was like, come on down every Tuesday. I forget like how I saw it. Somebody told me about it. Like, yeah, you can just go take the test.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we're
it's like,
signing up.
Well, I
cops.
needed a job. It's like, how fucking funny would it be if I was just like a cop for like 2 weeks and be like, not for me.
I got fired.
Just waste massive amounts of resources. Yeah.
Do it like you would fucking work at a fucking
Yeah, but McDonald's.
Kinko's for 2 weeks.
yeah. Do I get to keep the clothes? For like a sketch or something?
Yeah, I love it, dude. Get an in-ground pool.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
An in-ground pool.
I used to think the fanciest place of all time was Rosedale, Maryland, because my friends had an in-ground pool there.
An in-ground.
It was the only in-ground I'd ever.
It's a ground pool. Ground transportation.
Before that, it was all above ground.
Above ground.
Most people in Vegas had pools.
Really?
Because it's like the
It's
only
the birth
way you
of
can.
skateboarding. Vegas.
It's the only place you could be outside.
Vegas, Arizona, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first place everybody they put wheels on a.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were emptying out the pools, we're dog towning it.
Wow.
Yeah, me and the Z boys
Dropping in.
Tony
dropping
Chalk.
in.
Tony Chalk. Tony Chalk. Hello, my name is Tony Chalk.
Look at that. That's a nice thing to see, huh?
The market's
That's
crashing.
just your money going
Yep.
down.
Hold on, I gotta take my sweater off. I'm hot.
I'm hot too. Look at that.
Jesus.
Looks good, huh?
That's rough, dude.
It is rough. Couple of bad plays.
And I can barely read graphs, but I know that's bad.
Dude, I just like it. It's something. It gives me something to do.
Yeah.
A lot of people said volunteer work and giving back was the answer. But honestly, I find that to be bullshit.
Yeah.
3 monitor setup, just losing money as fast as possible.
You should get into fantasy baseball. That's a huge time suck.
Yeah. Well, they make crypto for fantasy baseball.
Really?
Do they?
Yep. I
Like,
forget the
how's
name
that
of
work?
it, but I don't know. The implementations of cryptocurrency is
Make
like,
no
it's
sense.
been around for 10 years and there's zero use for it.
We gotta make Cumcoin now, dude.
And it's so funny because it's like all of these like you go on like the Ethereum subreddit and they're like, it has more use than ever. And they're like, check this out. And it's like a website that takes 4 hours to load where you can roll a dice.
Just gamble,
Yeah,
like
right.
literally gamble.
No, gambling is like the main use of cryptocurrency.
Interesting. So, it's already gambling.
Yeah.
Having cryptocurrency is gambling.
Already gamble, but now you can gamble
You
with
can
it.
double gamble.
Yeah.
I love that shit. People aren't buying child porn and drugs with it anymore.
They might be, but yeah.
Damn. I want to be on the Silk Road, dude.
How many of those guys, like billionaire success stories, were guys that like pedophiles that just forgot?
I made that joke on the show already.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
In fact, I was doing it as like a stand-up bit.
Did you?
Yeah.
When?
Like 2 years ago.
Damn. Even Adam's house is against him.
You couldn't see that, but a painting just fell on his head.
A painting in Adam's home was like,
Just
damn.
fell off the wall.
I can't be associated with this motherfucker anymore.
Yeah.
You've said plenty of things that I say.
That's your defense? Hey, man, I steal more shit than that from you.
It's not stealing. It's Synergy.
Synergy.
Yeah.
Suck dick energy. All right, I'm putting the cans back on just to check, just to make sure.
Adam, what happened to that bacon you were gonna make for everybody?
Yeah, I thought there was bacon
There's
for
only
the squad.
2 pieces.
Yeah,
I thought you
there's-
asked me
how
for
many,
coffee,
How
not
many
bacon.
people?
Is there more
are
coffee?
There's 2
I
pieces.
don't
There's
think
2 of
I would
me and
love
Nick.
another coffee. Thank you, Adam.
I think we're out of coffee.
I would love another coffee.
I'm not gonna do it. I told you that's what the guy said to me.
What guy?
My attacker.
Oh, right. Yeah, he told. Yeah. Damn, dude.
I'm not allowed to talk about it on the show.
You can if you want, of course.
Nick said I'm not allowed to.
About what? Getting beat up?
I wasn't beaten up.
Getting the shit absolutely kicked out of you.
No, it was
by a
one
4'1" black
Bolivian
Yeah, yeah.
woman.
Yeah. Do not look at me. Do not make a sneaker at me. You do a sneaker at me because I have a Winnie the Pooh shirt. I see you, your Jewish friend. I wasn't doing that.
I wouldn't say she was a woman if she was under 18. I'd say more of a girl. More of a
Just
little
getting the
girl.
shit kicked out of you by a fucking 14-year-old Latina.
Yeah.
Because she caught you taping her for your Instagram
She
story.
was New Yorican. She's not just a regular Latina.
Oh yeah, those girls would definitely fuck you up.
Those
I bet.
girls would fuck you up.
Yeah, I would take.
There was when I lived in Bushwick, there was like a squad of them on my block, and they would just roast me every day. They'd be like, "Oh, look at this white boy." Yeah,
that means they liked you, dude.
I don't know.
Maybe they wanted to kiss.
I was scared of them.
Yeah,
I told you guys, right? In high school, there was that gang of Mexican girls that were seniors, and they were like, "Why are you eyeballing me?" And I was like, "I don't even know what that means, eyeballing."
Yeah.
Like, don't look at me. Yeah.
Have you ever
Terrifying.
been? Have you ever been beaten up by a woman?
No, I got close. That one girl with the black lipstick. That girl with the black lipstick, that was fucking brutal.
Have you ever fought a woman, Nick? It seems like maybe something you might have done.
Nope, never.
You hit a girl?
Never.
Even when you're a child?
Been attacked by one, maybe?
There was one time a girl kicked me in the nuts and I shoved her to the ground. She cried.
But she kicked you
Wow.
in the nuts.
Yeah.
You overcame the pain of your nuts to strike back.
Yeah, I was like 10, and it's like, yeah, don't kick me in the fucking nuts.
Uh-huh.
That was like a line you could cross with me. It was the only girl who ever did it.
Yeah.
Or at least
'Cause you made an
successfully
example.
connected. But yeah, no, I was never like a you can hit girls.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
But
There was one I was wrongfully accused. I was holding a pair of scissors in like first grade.
And she was bleeding.
Well, no.
And
there
she
was-
had a scissor stab in her throat.
I was holding a pair of scissors, and there was like a group of kids watching some kid like draw something, and I like looked over, and she went to get up and was grabbing for the leg of the desk behind her, and just grabbed a pair of scissors and cut her hand. And I didn't even know what happened. She like ran to the teacher before I even knew what was going on, and was like, "Nick stabbed me." I'm like, "I didn't fucking
Jesus
stab."
Christ.
And like no one wanted to hear like what I had. It's like there's no reason. I'm not gonna just stab somebody. What the fuck is this? And like nobody. And
wow, you were railroaded.
yeah, and that's where I.
That's the
developed-
origin story.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly, pretty much. I'd stop trusting the system or people after that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's wild.
We lived
That
in these.
fucking sucked,
we lived
dude.
in these
Yeah,
apartments.
fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I got
dude.
like suspended and shit.
Really? First grade?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
You got suspended for
They
it?
sent me home from school in the middle of the fucking day. Yeah, her like family, like they brought her like family to the school, and the mom like screamed at my face. And
Are
then-
you kidding?
Yeah, dude. It
Yeah.
was like it was like
Wow.
traumatizing.
Let's find them and
Have
fuck
you ever
them.
been
Do anything
suspended
wrong.
stuff?
So I understand
No.
what it's like to be a black man in America. Do you remember that? Oh fuck, I can't say his name, but a guy did that series of tweets about how like when I hear white people complain about how black people, you know, have it hard or whatever, don't have it hard, reminds me of my older brother who. And he explains that he understands what it's like to be black in America because his older brother was cooler than him.
He's got a point.
Wait, someone said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who it was.
You know who it was.
Doesn't matter. You got to put it together quicker than that, man.
Did
Come
I
on.
say it?
No. Yeah, no.
It was you.
I'm gonna
It was you,
decide
actually.
that was
Yeah,
me.
It was you.
Yeah. That was you. Another one of Adam's famous quotes is we were watching that Eve's stand-up video, and Adam yelled out, "Bitch, I'm a socialist."
No,
when
that's
she-
not
That's
me.
right. You
It
did
was
say
you.
that.
That was someone else.
No,
No, that was
stop.
you,
That was
man.
I mean,
Stop.
Adam yelled that out.
That was Adam.
That was so
Adam.
funny.
It was so funny when Adam yelled that out.
I did not
It's pretty
do that.
fucked up.
Childish outburst.
It was so gay that you did that, Adam.
I love this game, dude.
Just pinning everything on
Yeah.
Adam.
No one who listens to this gets it. They don't understand what's going on. We need to transition more into giving people zero context.
We're pretty close, honestly.
So then it's just autistic guys being like, "What is this a reference to? What episode was it?"
Oh, that would drive them insane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck finding all the stuff Adam's been saying, guys.
Yeah.
What was I just gonna fucking? One time, I was paired up with a crazy young woman, or I was in kindergarten. This was traumatizing to me, where it was like play pals or whatever. You like had a partner,
Mm-hmm.
and
This
this girl
designated molestation time.
yeah, molest each other time. And although I gotta say, I feel a little bad. Everyone talks about how they showed their little dicks to girls and they showed their little pussies. That never happened to me, dude. And maybe that's why I didn't fuck till late in life.
Oh, I had like girlfriends and stuff when I was like
Damn.
that age.
And you showed them your
and
cock?
then I became a loser like the second, like fourth grade.
Did you show them your cock?
I showed my cock. I used to like touch their pussies and stuff.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
So when I
Fuck.
asked earlier, have you ever been attracted to a little girl?
Oh.
You
When
said-
I was a child.
You said no, and then
Shut
you just
up,
openly admitted to touching a first grader's pussy.
I had this
So you-
girlfriend in kindergarten, and
so
we
you
would
didn't
just
even-
like
you
flash
didn't
each
even-
other our privates.
So
Nice.
you've observed a 4-year-old's pussy.
At
in a
one
sexual
point in your
context.
life.
I don't remember what it.
Come
looked
on,
like.
man. We're all adults.
Come
here.
on.
You can
Come on,
stop,
you
man.
can tell us.
Stop
Look,
doing the cop thing.
You can
Stop
tell
doing
us.
it.
Me and Detective Smith over here just hanging out.
Who hasn't showed their pussy to their penis to a little girl?
Look, I'm not some dumbass beat cop, all right? I've been doing this a long time. I understand.
We're detectives.
We're detectives.
I'm not gonna say.
You can tell us if you showed your
tell-
penis
yeah.
to a little girl.
Dude, we get it.
Yeah,
Look,
you
both
was
of
telling me
us-
the other day.
Both
you
of
were
us have
thinking
been
about
to,
it.
to third grade at least, maybe 4,
Yeah.
between the two of us.
You're looking at a 5th grade education combined. Top of our class in the Baltimore Police Department. You're looking at the number 1 and 2 ranked cops in our fucking class. And we've got over 6 years of elementary school education. And we have all showed our penis to a little girl.
Well, that's actually that's how Lolita starts, right? Is he's overly sexualized at a young age by a young woman. And then later,
really?
as an adult, he can't get the taste of the forbidden fruit
Young pussy.
off the tip of his tongue.
Baby pussy.
That's kind of our friend here, maybe his situation.
That's true.
Is
What
that
are you talking
in
about?
first grade, he saw his quote unquote girlfriend's cheeky 4-year-old pussy in his own words.
Yeah.
He said that.
He said cheeky 4-year-old pussy. I love pussy
A
cheeks.
little cheeky pussy.
Yeah.
A little naughty cheeky pussy.
I remember one time my friend's little brother, I won't say his name, but he was lying about
he
said he fucked his teacher. He was
Yeah.
like in 6th grade or whatever,
and she
right?
went to jail.
Well, he said and we were like, dude, Billy, dude, what were her pussy balls like? Because he like didn't even know what pussies look like.
sixth grade?
And he did. He was
Yeah.
a very late bloomer. He's in the clergy now, hilariously.
So funny.
But we were like, and he was like,
Catholic?
Greek. And he was like, we were like, were they good? Were they round? He was like, yeah, her pussy balls will round. And he was just like going along with it. Like, did they come out of her pussy nice? He was like, yeah. Just like making up a part
I
of
love
the
that.
female genitalia.
That's great. I love that, dude. That means
And then
a lot to me.
that kid later a year, he was like so, I guess, scandalized that like a year later he was getting head in alleyways and shit. Like he was just like fucking girls in like 7th grade. I think out of the embarrassment of not knowing what pussy balls were. And now he's gonna be a priest.
Yeah, well, you fixed him. You fixed him through
You
humiliation.
brought him to God.
We did actually. That's true.
I got suspended in high school, but it was for literally the gayest reason ever.
What, having gay sex?
Yeah, I had gay sex. No, I forged my report card. I gave it to my dad. I was like, yep, straight A's.
And you had
I
one
think
B.
I had like 2 Bs. Yeah.
Are you serious?
I made a deal with my parents that I get straight A's for some. I don't even remember what the deal was, and I didn't do it.
Wow.
And then my dad turned me into the school.
Your dad turned you in?
He fucking
Your dad
snitched on me.
snitched on you? Nick, please stop looking at crypto. This is
heard
incredible.
I did. I heard it. His dad snitched on him. Not behavior I wouldn't expect.
He snitched on me to the school, and I remember getting called down to the dean's office, and it was this guy who looked exactly like a mole, and everyone called him the mole, basically. And he was the dean, and he's like, this is academic dishonesty. And I was like, I'm just lying to my parents. I'm not lying to the school.
Yeah, this is about me and my dad, who I don't respect.
And
but he told me I get a free trip to Israel to throw rocks back at Palestinian children if I get
no,
straight
that's
A's.
not. That's
Isn't that what he promised?
Yeah.
Adam, we're bringing you to Israel to have sex with little girls.
It's cool. I had a friend whose parents were Ethiopian, and every time he'd get in trouble, he'd get sent to Africa. That was the punishment. And like Jamaican parents do that
Oh,
too.
yeah,
They
for
like,
sure.
Or yeah, they send you like they're like, do you want to go?
They would say, Greek people would say, we'll send you back to the village.
Yeah.
That's the Chorio. It was so fucking horrible.
What's the village?
Chorio. Just a shitty village. Like, you'd have to
Any
go
village in Greece?
the village, whatever village you're from in Greece.
That's funny.
You'd have to just live there with fucking goats and shit.
Right. Yeah. I remember I was like, "How was your summer?" He's like, "I went to Ethiopia on punishment."
Yeah. You have to spend your. I mean, summers in Greece were fucking tight, but you have to. They would never actually do it the way parents from the DR or Jamaica or Africa would do. But
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
shit sucks.
Dominican parents do that too, right?
big time.
But it's like you go to an island. It's probably
Nah,
nice.
but it sucks.
It
No, that
sucks
sounds
there.
like it rules. I would love to be
You have to
Ethiopian
just,
punished.
you just have to go do chores in Africa. You want to do that?
Yeah.
To go-
No fucking air conditioning.
Yeah.
No video games.
No laws.
They got laws.
Do they? I don't know about that. I wouldn't be so sure about that, my
I
friend.
think they do.
Martial law out there. Land of the lawless. It's a true Wild West.
You just go to a major African city. You're like the wild west. Just like looks exactly like Baltimore.
Just getting a lift.
Shooting guns off in a
Talking
mall.
like a cowboy to everyone. Yeah.
Partner.
Listen here, partner.
Fuck. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. Have you
There was a time I remember we were living in this apartment complex, and there was a pool there, and there were a bunch of older like girls that lived in the apartment. I was probably in like 5th grade. They were like in like 9th grade or something, and they kept doing that thing where like every time I'd get out of the pool, they'd shove me back in. And
Wait. You were in 5th grade. They were in 9th grade.
Yeah. I mean, they were like way bigger and
Right,
stronger than me.
yeah,
I was pretty puny as it was.
Yes, of course. Still are.
And my dad was there at the pool watching it happen.
They just punched all those 9th grade girls.
They were just like they just kept pushing me, and I was like trying to fight my way out, trying to juke them. They'd catch me and throw me back in the pool, and it was traumatizing. My dad was just watching it, and then we were like walking back to the apartment. My dad goes like, "Yeah, you need to learn how to fight."
Get away from my gay son.
No,
Leave my gay son out of this.
Thank God he didn't get in there and say
That
like,
would have been awesome.
"Stop being mean to my boy."
You're gay. My son's gay. You've made him gay.
It was pretty traumatizing though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's never happened to me. I'm an alpha. I'm an apex predator.
You fought women and
I fucked
beat
up
them
women.
up.
I beat the fuck out. No, I didn't. I only had a couple fights as a kid.
I like how it started off with like, did you ever hit a girl? And Adam's like, I saw a 4-year-old's pussy. Have sex with a little girl.
Yeah, I used to finger baby girls when I was a baby. I used to put my whole baby. I used to dip my binky in their pussies and just suck on the taste while I was teething.
It's normal for kids to act out when you're that age. You don't have to.
I was too
challenge
shy to
that.
show my cock to any other children.
She really brought out a different side of me.
What's she up to these days?
I don't know. I wonder sometimes.
Look her up, dude.
Yeah.
You probably hate her now. You should just find another child.
Yeah, you start
What
fresh.
other
Replace her. Get back your youth, dude. Your life force.
If I knew then what I knew now, just a guy wishing he could go back to elementary school to fuck babies.
I went for like
It's me having that fantasy, but I'm just like 6, just raising my hand. Very good, Nick. I'm like, that's right.
It is very good.
Doing good at first grade.
Billy Madison.
Not stabbing anyone, not being accused of stabbing anyone. Damn, I would love to see how your life turns out if that bitch never grabbed those scissors.
Well, plenty of other shit went wrong.
That
Yeah,
sounds
no, I
like a
know.
butterfly effect. kind
But
of
who
thing.
knows,
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
That's the beginning.
Nick
of
could have
the
been
end.
captain of industry, CEO.
Well, the girl that I was talking about she was like this clearly white trash, like horrible life girl. Because we would be like, she'd always want to play house, and playing house for her was having a baby doll stuffed in her dress like she's pregnant and yelling at me for not doing my chores or having a job. I'm not even fucking.
That's so
and
funny.
it fucking traumatized me. I was like, no one had ever been mean to me. Like my parents were so like it took forever for them to
so
have
funny.
kids, so they were like, I was like a spoiled baby, and then this girl's like, well, you don't even have a job. And then at one point where I was like, this is too much, she popped the baby out of her dress, and she was like, I'm having the baby. Like we're playing. Other kids are like tossing a ball around.
We played house one time. I remember as a kid, and like it would happen because they had like a play area. There was like a grown-up shoes or whatever. And if you want to know, and this is revealing, but just how fucking autistic I am.
Yeah.
There was like a green boa made out of like what kind of looked like pom-pom material, but green. And I would always want to be the lawn.
Just laying down, covered in
I would
the
just
boa.
put it on and sit there without
You're the lawn.
expression. Yeah, I mean the yard.
Can you mow me? Just asking someone to clip you a little
I just
bit.
wanted to be a pile of grass.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Yep.
I just wanted to be left alone.
Yeah.
Not
Leave me the
stab
fuck- leave me
anyone.
the fuck
Yeah.
Not being cut, not getting cut by anybody. No cutting happening.
Just growing.
Just
naturally. Feeling the wind. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, but ever since then, I've never trusted a woman.
Yeah, me either.
That girl ruined my relationships.
You can't, dude.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm on the fucking phone.
That girl definitely has like 5 kids now.
Yeah.
Lives in Dundalk, probably.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Does she drink pee?
Honestly, probably yes.
Well, let me slide into a girl.
I don't even remember. I wonder if there's a way to go to my fucking elementary school. Shouts out to John Rura, who everyone said he the ghost of he died in the school. And
Who
he
is
was
that?
I don't know.
John Rura.
John Rura.
He's like the most Baltimore guy of all time.
Hey, over here. It's fucking John Rura. Yeah. I was the hero of Southeast Baltimore because I drove all the blacks out of here so Polish people could move in.
These are my friends Boj, Dink.
Yeah, it's fucking John Rura.
Yeah, me and my buddy Boj are going.
Boj. Yo, Boj. Boj is so fun to say in a Baltimore accent.
It's my best friend Boj.
Yeah, we don't know his real name. He's half black, so his family just left him in the dumpster.
Yeah, Tink. Slitchy. Me and Slitchy and Boj.
Yeah, everyone said the fucking school was haunted because John Rurod died in there.
Yeah.
But he's just some fucking asshole that like.
Do you remember the Bloody Mary thing kids would say?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
We were supposed to be scared.
I remember some girl telling me, she was like, I said Bloody Mary 3 times and the lights went out and like blood came down the mirror. I was like, no, it didn't.
Yeah,
you
it
dumb
always
bitch.
involved a bathroom.
You
right?
fucking stupid bitch. And
Yeah,
she
you
start
dumb
crying and
fucking
goes,
cunt. Fuck you. And then you take the scissors out and cut her hands. Tell him now. Tell the fucking teacher I did it now, bitch.
Yeah, something like that. She tried to haunt me. She tried to send ghosts to me.
She gets suspended for witchcraft.
Yeah.
She's a witch.
Yeah, it was awesome when the kids would lie and be like, dude, I saw the ghost. The ghost appeared in my mirror. And you're like, well, if Johnny said it, it must be fucking real.
Yeah, children lie all the time.
Fucking
I remember I would
liars.
like talk to my cousin on the phone.
And one time he told me, and we were like in like the 3rd grade. He's like, dude, me and my friends, we went to the beach and we found a whale that was like, it was sick. So we all of us, we got together and we picked it up and we carried it back to my house. And now it's living above the fireplace. And I was like, look, we're like 9, but even in the context of...
this is fucking so stupid. You could have said so many extravagant lies that I would have believed, but you had to tell me you carried a whale from the beach.
You don't live anywhere near the beach. You carried a whale 400 miles with your elementary school friends from the beach.
No
to your
parents
house.
were involved.
Yeah.
No one saw you get a fucking whale.
Yeah.
I have this friend in elementary school who told us all that his dad was like a spy.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, we'd go over to his house. He's like, yeah, that's some spy shit. That's spy shit. Whatever.
Yeah.
And then they really quickly left the country because his dad was involved in some illegal activities.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. I guess that was what he told
He
us.
set Adam up with his first girlfriend.
Yeah. No,
He filmed Adam and his girlfriend.
No,
that camera's a spy camera. Just start kissing in front of it.
It was like it was money laundering. It was like yeah. And then they all moved to Australia real fast.
Respect.
But I guess he was like, "Daddy's a spy. Don't
so
ask him what
funny.
Daddy
Spy
does."
for Australia.
Yeah.
What, you all doing secrets in here, huh? Has anybody got any seekies?
Any cheeky seekies?
Anybody got any top seeky seekies? Take a look at some photos.
I want to take some seekos.
Some dumbass
They
wearing,
call spies.
yeah, right, wearing a tuxedo top and then shorts.
yeah, khaki shorts.
James Bongo here. Yeah, they're like, will it be a martini, James? No, just homemade beer.
Beer that was brewed in a toilet,
Just
please.
beer, flat, please.
hot, flat.
Yeah, hot flat beer.
Beer, hot, flat.
My name is Sexa Vaginica. My name's James Bongo.
Fuck Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Gay ass country.
His
Psych.
dad,
I like Australia.
that kid Alex's dad did have like a body man, like a driver.
Really?
Who was like this like 20-something-year-old Russian guy, and he drove. I remember he drove us to see First Kid.
Hilarious.
Remember that movie?
Yeah,
With
of course. Sinbad.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
And he had a Jaguar. And I remember
First
it was
kid
like,
is that's the story about Adam's. The first time Adam had sex.
Come on, dude.
The first time Adam
Yeah.
gave into his fantasies. Right?
and he had like he's
There's
like
second kid, third kid,
Yeah.
fourth kid.
he was like
It's just Adam explaining the first time he had sex with a child, but doing the James Gandolfini
wasn't
speech
sex.
from True Romance.
Now I'll do it just to see the look on their
you
faces.
feel something the first time. But after that, it's
Now I'll fuck a child just to see the look on their face
Yeah, what are the-
change.
yeah. Nah, fucking child just to see that. That's it. Wait, hold on, let me look up the actual.
Yeah, go ahead. This guy's in the mafia or some shit.
yeah they were like I think it was like Russian Israeli mob.
Oh hell yeah!
His parents were Israeli.
A double
Yeah, they were real
untrustworthy
pieces of
person.
shit. They had fucking tennis court at their house.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, so we were in the car, and then he's like, "Yeah, just got the installed new sound system in the car, subwoofer," and then he was like listening to rap. He's like, "This song, it's has a warning, the parental advisory that you need to be grown up to buy this." He was like bragging to 9-year-olds. That he had
the body
that
man.
he bought a CD with a parental advisory sticker.
He wanted you guys to think he was cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool, dude. He had a fucking Jaguar. He
Was it
driving-
his? Was it
he
his
was whipping
Jaguar?
that shit. I don't know. Probably
the company's.
Yeah, probably belonged
Damn.
to operation.
I can't find that speech transcribed anywhere.
That's a shame.
You got a lot of heart, kid. That's what he says.
You got a nice pussy,
You
kid.
got a lot of hair, kid. Makes me feel good and youthful.
Shouts out to Gandolfini. Truly gone too soon with his cute little smile and his fucked up little chipmunk tooth.
No, you know what? He died the right way. Dude. Yeah, he's a brilliant artist.
Yeah, you're
seemed
right.
to
That's
enjoy
actually how I
life.
want to die.
He
And then he
died
has a
after
fucking heart
big
attack.
meal.
He has a heart attack before his body goes to shit.
He has a heart attack in Rome.
In Rome, he
In
probably
the-
had.
in the
He probably got his
fatherland.
cock rubbed. He
Dude, a
probably
lot
got
of
his dick
people,
sucked.
a lot of
think he was
people
with his
talk about
family.
how
He probably
boomers,
fucked his wife.
boomers destroyed, whatever, and it's mostly the boomers that stayed alive.
Right.
The ones that figured out how to die of heart disease rather than cancer are the ones. See, me and Stav have it right.
That's true.
We're
do you mean?
destroying our bodies.
Absolutely. Taking
So,
dick pills at
taking
30.
dick pills.
Yeah.
Drinking 9 coffees and
Yep.
taking a tramadol. Like me and Stav have figured out our hearts are gonna pop.
Oh my God.
50,
Unbelievable.
52. I don't give a shit. I'll be a good father
Yeah.
to the ones that are normal.
Yeah.
To the non
Yeah,
To the
to
non-big
the-
titted retards.
Yeah, right.
That was so funny earlier.
And then I'll just fucking drop dead, and that's the way you live a life.
I'm
And
just gonna
people
live-
remember the dead father that dies early so much more fondly. Because you didn't have to fucking pay for their medical treatment.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's like
dude.
you lost maybe 3 good years, but you saved
Old
yourself
people
10
are
horrible
disgusting,
ones.
dude. I saw my
Absolutely.
grandparents, and I had to just help them with some small thing. I had to change the filter in their vacuum cleaner, and I opened the thing up, and it is the most disgusting smell in the world. And it's
Yeah.
nothing but their just old dead skin.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But it smells so much worse.
There's that old people smell.
Yeah,
It's like mothballs and some other shit.
they love
Yeah. it
mothballs.
smells like the 20s.
Just
Yeah.
decay. Their body is fucking
It's
breaking down.
disgusting.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not gonna do
wrinkly
that to my
shit.
family.
My grandma, she moved to Vegas for the last 15 years of her life. And me and my sister would just have to go over to her house. And it was just so fucking boring. We
Oh, yeah,
watched
it
Jeopardy.
sucked.
She'd make us a small meal,
Dude,
And
my fucking
her shit smelled so bad.
My dad's parents were so annoying to spend time with. They would make you would just go, they would have a fucking big ass plate of spaghetti and it was just mushy as shit because they didn't have fucking
Overcooked
teeth.
noodles.
They were both fucking hoarders. My grandfather's the bird guy.
bird
So it's a
guy.
bunch of fucking, and then he tried to give me and he had a fan with no he had a fan from before they put guards on fans.
Yeah.
So just 3 blades spinning. That's how much of a hoarder he was. He tried to give me as gifts cassettes of songs from the radio that he recorded. That was his gift to me. And then my grandmother just had Greek gossip magazines from 1982.
Yeah.
Just stacked everywhere. And then they're like, "You're too fat." that was all we talked about.
Is that when you were visiting Greece?
Yeah, when I was
They
visiting
didn't live
Greece.
here.
No, I would have to go. I was on fucking vacation, and I would have to spend weeks fucking with them, just
In some hot apartment.
hot as shit, no
Yeah.
fucking AC, fans, my little titties dribbling. And I would just go and play soccer at basically my life in Baltimore. But I would just have to fucking go play soccer instead of in a Greek school, instead
How
of an
about
American school.
Soccer pussy.
Soccer. What was
My
the
name
guy's
is
name?
Soccer pussy.
What was our
I had a
driver's
Lyft
name?
driver over here. His name was Vishal.
Yeah.
And it was he's taking a girl someplace. He's like, "Can I come to your house?" And she's like, "Oh my God, no." And he's like, "We shall see about that.
We shall see about that
We shall see about that." He just has the security camera set up at crotch level.
Yeah. You know, how, Uber drivers have the fucking 3 different outside angles of their car.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
every girl's pussy in his every crotch shot. That's what he's looking at.
We shall see about that.
Wait, was it you, Stav, who your Uber driver was showing you nudes or something?
Yeah,
In LA?
In
What was
LA,
that? Yeah.
this guy was showing
Some
me.
Persian guy?
Oh no, I had 2 weird Uber drivers. One was a Persian guy who fucked a ton of whores, and he was just showing me pictures of some young girl he tried to fuck, and he almost did, and she was like, I don't know, because he was 60 years old. He was exactly hey, beautiful, how are you doing? Floral pattern shirts, just gold chains. A boss who fucks random whores because he's just so confident and horny. But then, he just showed me this picture of this 22-year-old who's clearly he asked to take a picture of her. He gave her a ride, and then he was like, "Let me take a picture of you."
Let me see your pussy.
And it wasn't
Take
even
a kiss.
together. It was
May
her
I
standing.
take a kiss at your pussy?
It was her standing in front of his car.
Baby, let me take a kiss of your pussy.
Yeah, I assumed he was gonna show me her Instagram or her Twitter. It was a picture he took on his phone of her standing in front of his car, at the airport where he dropped her off, just for his records, just for him to
That's
beat
so
off to
funny.
later.
That's so
And
funny.
she just posed for it.
That guy rocks.
Yeah, he was actually awesome. And
Yeah.
then a different Uber driver I had, I want to say in LA, or I was somewhere on the road, just some fucking stoner in the classical sense. He was like, he had long hair, and then he just showed me like videos of this girl like beating off and then like deep throating a bong, and like it was just bizarre. I don't even remember the context. I think I have him somewhere on my phone. I took a video of him showing me the video.
On my fucking phone.
I'm on my phone. Actually, you know, it was in Boston. Yeah, that guy was fucking weird. He's like, "Oh, dude," and he didn't. It's not like it was a random podcast fan. This was like years ago. I was just some fucking guy in his fucking Uber that he showed pictures of a woman's titties and her like deep throating a bong and beating off.
That guy in Australia and Sydney that showed us all individually a picture of his friend who just pissed his pants was pretty cool. Like, you see this? This is my friend who pissed his pants.
No, he went to jail later, but he is pissing his pants.
This is where he pissed a wet spot on the floor, and then obviously you could say he pissed his pants the second time.
Yeah, shouts out to that guy.
That guy showed all three of us individually.
That was good material.
That guy,
Come with us with
that
something
guy was
good.
cool. I liked him.
Yeah, I fuck with that guy. Either have something good or just come say what's up. Take a quick pic. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But if you can show us pictures of your friend pissing himself.
What doesn't work is trying to tell us about your fan fiction.
Oh yeah, that's brutal.
God. Don't remind me. That poor guy.
Or show us your titties. That's another option. Me specifically. Just to me.
Yeah, broadcasting. broadcast the world, dude.
Yeah. I like to broadcast. All right.
Where are we doing at?
We are at
probably good.
55.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Like my inches of my dick.
I want to get into more houndstooth.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like coats?
In general. Like a houndstooth.
Blazers or whole
houndstooth
suit.
Like, yeah, like a 30s businessman.
I like that.
Get a
like-
duckbill haircut,
Okay.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Big houndstooth suit.
I like that.
Pleats.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, would you go clean shaven or grow the beard out?
No, I could just get pencil mustache. I guess I haven't shaved in a week.
Mustache. I think you grow the beard out, honestly.
I might go beard again.
Go-
See how it looks now.
Go beard again, man.
Yeah.
Be rugged. Be a rugged individualist.
It's
It
not,
looks good.
yeah.
I'm going to get a beard implant.
Dasha, what do you think? Should I grow a beard?
No.
No. She said,
Damn, dude. You just going to listen to Dasha, dude? I said
no,
you
no, I'm
should.
going to do it for sure. Yeah, no, I'm going to go like fucking ISIS beard, then pencil mustache.
That would be an incredible look.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's ever done that, actually.
Just a wild neck beard.
Wild, horrible beard down
Yeah.
low and just
then
the most
a
manicured,
yeah,
perfect
the
little mustache.
meticulous
Yeah.
mustache.
I like how rich like UAE guys have those like just it looks like their beards are just drawn onto their faces. They're like so well manicured.
Absolutely.
But they look so stupid.
Because they're hairy as shit. So, like,
Yeah.
that takes so much effort.
Oh my god. It must
keep
take
that
hours.
going.
Like every
Yeah.
day too. It's a beard.
Yeah.
Like hair grows.
It must every 2 days they must have like a barber. I love those videos of like barbers in like I don't know, Arab places.
Yeah, yeah.
Where they have like all that wax and shit and they just like they're waxing people's fucking heads. Have you seen that shit?
No.
On Facebook. Facebook has some good stuff.
I haven't been back in so long.
I'll pop in every once in a while and they're always having videos of Arab barbers and they're just waxing people's heads with like blue wax.
Dude.
And their
Look at
ears
this
and shit. Oh, brutal.
What if we really Yeah, it's that kind of beard. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I want a beard, dude. I wish
What if that's
my
our,
body is
what's-
so
What if that's our
trash.
second act? Is that we all relocate to Abu Dhabi?
No, man, it's Baltimore.
Yeah.
Get with it, man. Buy a house.
But we should take a trip to the fucking UAE, the Emirates.
No, dude, I don't want to. I'm scared of the Middle East.
You are the whole thing.
Yeah.
I was trying to sell you
We can
guys.
go on Hajj.
I don't want
I was trying
on
to sell you
Hajj.
guys in the UAE while we were in Australia.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. We should go to Europe first. Listen, let's go to London and let's go to the UK first, and then we can talk about the Arab Emirates.
I want to go to Africa first.
No.
Lagos, Nigeria.
I'll go to Africa before I go to the Arab Emirates.
Nairobi, Kenya.
I do want to see Africa. Africa seems tight.
No, I'm just saying on tour for Cumtown. See,
Oh,
no sites.
Yeah.
No sites at all.
Just spend our time in hotels. Don't see anything.
Yeah, that's the best way to travel.
What's the biggest city? Like, what's like the biggest city in Africa?
Cairo's
Africa City.
Cairo might be.
Welcome to Africa City. You have heard of the Twin Towers? Well, here we have the 3 towers. It's even better. It's just a picture. You can only see them through this window. And it costs $20 to look at the window.
Oh, is there a better view outside?
No, it's not. It costs $25 to go outside.
Dude, Nigerians rule.
I love Africa City.
Yeah. Please, sir, I need to borrow $20 from you. But to do it, I must first have $30. Pastor Liza, I have figured out a new business.
Lagos seems tight, right? Is that the capital of Nigeria?
Yeah.
It's probably a cool ass city.
Yeah, it's probably wild. Dude.
What's the mayor of Nigeria had to explain? He's not a clone.
No, not the mayor, the like president, right, or some shit.
They don't have a president.
Good Luck?
No, Good Luck is.
Good Luck's gone. Yeah, it's someone else now.
Good Luck Jonathan's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn, that's such a good.
That's
name.
their version of like a right wing populist movement. Is some guy named Bad Luck Jonathan.
Yeah.
They're like, Bad Luck Jonathan is the worst president we have ever had. He has a disgrace to the Good Luck name.
He's the Wario.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm hungry now. But I have to go
Nigeria.
to therapy.
President of Nigeria. Is it Tokyo Sexwale?
Oh, it's
Is
not.
it?
Muhammadu Buhari.
That's a cool name.
Bukola Saraki.
Mm-hmm.
Yemi
Great names.
Osinbajo.
Damn,
Olusegun Obasanjo.
dude, these are all incredible.
Yeah, Bola Tinubu.
Nuh-uh, are these real names? Or
Yeah, dude, Bola Tinubu.
Bola Tinubu. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, how you doing? My name's Bola Tinubu.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Bolo Tinubu.
This is my friend Stritchy. Stritchy and Boj down here.
Boj. What's up, Boj? Yo, what's going on, Boj? You trying
It's
to
me
fucking take down these natty ices, yeah?
Me and Boj and Stritchy hanging out in Africa.
Yeah, we're going over to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
Fuck, I need to
Abani.
go to Africa for
Look at this.
yo.
Look at this politician's
I've been to
headshot.
Park Heights.
It looks like he like the photographer sucks. But he looks like he's like trying to be an author, but then also like a thought.
Oh yeah,
You,
he's like,
can't
I'm
really-
cute.
Oh, yeah, he's
I
being
know
trying
that.
to be cheeky.
He's trying to be cute.
Yeah.
He's trying to be cheeky like the pussies of the 4-year-olds at him looked at.
Oh damn, he went the Bill Clinton route.
Oh, playing the saxophone.
Yeah.
Saxophone.
Damn. I want to be a warlord, a rich warlord. Just get all kinds of regional pussy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You
That
have a
would be
bunch of
great,
Machine
dude.
guns.
I mean, Idi Amin is my personal hero.
The last king of Scotland.
Yeah. What a great honorific to bestow upon yourself.
Yeah, we talked about this at some point. What is the? I want to. We never looked up the origin, but I respect him so much.
Okay, there's literally someone named Butchie.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Bucci
In
and
the
Chata.
Nigerian-
In Nigeria.
Parliament?
Yeah.
Bucci.
Butchie.
Oh,
Pass
it's
the
the lady.
Bucci.
Yeah, me and Butchie and Boj.
Yeah, it's Bushy and fucking Boj in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's me, Alechi, Sefi, Ben, Helen, JP Clark, Elnathan John.
Elmathan?
Yeah.
Dude, that rules.
Elmathan
That's
John.
Elmo's
Yeah,
full
it's like
name.
Elton John, but it's El Nathan.
Yeah. That guy rocks.
He's a Nigerian novelist, satirist, writer, and lawyer.
Shouts out to Elmathan.
I like the whole like.
Oh man, I want to read some Nigerian satire.
Let's do it, dude.
I like the vibe of like a patterned like shirt, pants, like pairing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like
yeah.
they wear over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, double pocket shirt, like in the front.
Yes.
Fucking loafers.
This
Oh,
is the
yeah.
kind of shit that I'll like read and be like, this is gonna be hilarious, and I just get really into it and I'm crying and turning every page.
Well, just like what were we like? NigeriaBusiness.com,
the business,
and it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, of course, it's a major market.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
it's just
the-
like
It's the 7th highest GDP in the world. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're the richest country in Africa.
I want to just go around Nigeria meeting people and shaking their hands and being like, hello, kiss by Rose, kiss by Rose. Just greeting people with that, and they don't get it. They don't know if it's racist or not. They'll
Yeah.
never know.
I don't get it either.
Yeah.
I told you
it's
about
just
that.
a reference to seal.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Who's from Senegal, I think.
Yeah. That's why I was
He's from
confused.
England, I thought.
Suck on my dick
You know what I mean.
because I'm gay. Yeah. Just go up to them, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Yeah, this one's
Soldier
good.
Boy.
Yeah,
God's
so-
will,
so-
Akpabio.
God's will Octavio.
Yeah.
Damn, the guy's first name is God's will.
Yeah.
One word.
No,
That
his first
rules.
name is Chief.
Chief.
Chief God's will, Obad Akpabio.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Dude, they go fucking
The
wild
names
on the
rule,
names,
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why can't we?
Well, I can't.
You can
well,
name anything.
Well, we were talking
someone
about
anything.
Nick naming his son Adam's gay.
But there are like if you go on Nigerian Facebook, all
Uh-huh.
the girls have names like Stephanie, too good for you.
That's true.
Yeah,
Blessing.
Yeah, blessing.
Oh, a lot of blessings.
Yeah.
The Lord's light.
Yeah, Nigerian names are the best names.
Mm-hmm. I had a friend. Well, I guess my friend was named Vivian. It's not that cool. But
Yeah, Vivian's.
She was
dumb.
Nigerian.
yeah,
Did she have to go there on punishment?
no, she's a good kid.
Here we go. 389 astounding Nigerian baby names on momjunction.com.
Let's go. Let's go. Read them all.
Okay. What the fuck is Mom Junction?
Oh, that's where moms go to.
Mommy
to get
blogging
what
is
they
so
need.
goddamn funny.
Yeah, I love it because I fucked all of those moms that blog.
Abe Easy, Abe you Marunkoji.
That's not funny.
A baby.
A baby.
Baby.
And what that means is we asked for a girl child.
Mm,
That's the meaning of the name.
that's a cute name.
Abeo, Abedugan, Abiodun. Where's Bunchy?
Bunchy,
Butchie and
Butchie,
Butchie and
Skitchy,
Boge, Skitcho, me and Skitchy and Boge, and Akawada, Akparova Wabu. Okay, that one's.
yeah.
It's AKPOROVWOVWO.
Damn.
Akporo Vwovwo.
Vwovwo.
Yeah,
Vwovwo is a great sound.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Amechi, Amandi, Amobi, Anarbihi, Anazi,
These are cool ass names.
Anwilchukwu, Anwuli, Areta, Raichu.
Raichu.
Raichu,
Voltron.
Mm-hmm.
Charizard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess Azzy evolves into Azubuki.
Azabuki's a good ass name too. That
Mhm.
sounds Japanese to me though.
Oh, this is great. So it has the meanings of the names, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the name Banjoko means don't ever leave me.
Damn.
That the name Binyela means stay with me. So a lot of these are like toxic relationship names.
Yeah. Yeah. Your friends will never believe you. There's
Yeah.
another one.
yeah.
No one gets you like me, baby. I'm sorry. I hit you.
This one's Adam's name. It's Chichima. It means
Mm-hmm.
a sweet and precious girl.
Thank you.
Chichima. I'm gonna start calling you Chichima.
Chichima, bring to me my sandals.
You know the sweet and precious part. is
Chichima
nice.
Friedland.
Yeah.
Then you're not gonna find one about a fat baby, so don't even try, man.
You know what, bitch? I will.
Fattest baby ever.
Move your phone from the thing though.
Yeah. The day I did them, Idosio means rainy day. That's cool. If you have like a goth Nigerian
Goth,
baby.
yes. The Nigerian baby that straightens his hair into bangs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sucking.
Adam,
dick.
get off your phone.
You're on your.
I'm doing something for the whole show. You're reading messages from the Jewish controlled media.
Got his ass.
I'm just waiting for my directions.
Yeah.
Got his ass. I'm sucking dick. While Nick looks at those, let me remind you all to come see me live. DC just happened. Thank you for coming. It was very good shows. And this week coming tomorrow, we have Funny Moms on the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't booked it yet, but the people are going to be good. And then this week I'm going to be in Indianapolis on the 13th, Cincinnati on the 14th, Columbus on the 15th, Cleveland on the 16th. I might have Cincinnati and Columbus wrong, but whatever the info is on my website, stavi.biz. And then fucking, I'm other places. L.A. February 2nd, Phoenix on the 19th at Valley
Hell
Bar.
yeah. Phoenix, dude.
That's right, dude.
Scottsdale.
Slutsdale. Pittsburgh the 11th. Buffalo the 12th of January. Phoenix the 19th. L.A. February 2nd. Stavi.biz. I'm also in Tucson, Hartford, Delaware, a bunch of other fucking little dick-ass places. Damn, I'm hungry as shit.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
I don't feel
Why do I have to go to therapy?
You don't feel well. Why?
Therapy's gay.
No, I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel
On
well.
your pure why?
Sorry, Chichima.
It's okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chichima.
Chichima.
Thank you.
Chichima.
Chichima.
It also sounds Japanese.
Chichima.
It sounds
Sounds like my
cute.
penis.
Do you want me to
Cut your
assess
cock
you with
off.
my blade?
That's so funny because you did cut me.
Shall I assess your body with my blade? It says that your request of me that I slice you. Do my ears deceive me, or has this man asked me to slice him?
To slice and dice his little body.
Is that he asked me to give him a little cut-up job?
Little Cutarino. All right, folks, that's going to do it for us. I have to go take the train in
I
an
wish
hour.
I was a fucking gunslinger, dude. I haven't played Red Dead all week.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
you got
ready
it
to-
sober.
I'm ready to get back into it.
Yeah, you can.
You know, now that they released online stuff, you got to get on.
I
that
did. I
shit.
just bought it.
So
So
nice. We got to posse up.
Absolutely, we're going
You
to
got
posse
to
up.
get Battlefield 5 too.
All right, I suck dick at those games. But I'll get
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't matter, dude. I'll be barking orders at you left and right. It's more about who the best platoon leader is.
That's true.
And trust me, dude, I know how to delegate responsibility. It's one thing. Adam, go get me a coffee.
I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley, just doing very
Making
nice
a little
stuff,
farm for
making
yourself?
A farm.
Is Ari
having
still
a wife.
playing that?
Ari has played it for about 900 hours. I'm not exaggerating.
He's the only person I know that plays that game.
He loves it so much.
Every time I see him, he's like, "Have you heard of Stardew Valley?"
I tried to play it when my foot was hurt, and I was like, I have nothing better to do. And then even then, I was like, this is fucking gay. as
It
shit.
is pretty. No. Once you get your farm pumping, dude.
Yeah, but
He makes cheese. He makes wine.
I want to fucking spend my time making a fake ass farm.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to be in the 1800s.
Yeah,
He's so
Killing-
happy when he's
killing
playing
whores.
it.
Oh, I got to take this phone
All
call.
right,
So
well,
wrap it
that's,
up.
that's the show, everyone.
See ya.
Goodbye.
All right.
All right.
Here we are at CUMTOWN.com.
You're the nation's #1 premier destination for ordering sex with young boys.
I don't know if we actually have. We don't have that domain.
Which one?
Cumtown.com.
Probably not.
No.
We do have cum.town.
That's a good one to have.
Yeah.
We're here in the pad. Nick bought Mario Party. And
that's right. Yeah, we got a Switch and we got a Mario Party going. A lot of people were complaining about me playing Red Dead Redemption on the show, and I hear you. You
Yeah.
know, I saw all the people deleting their subscriptions. I saw the feedback. I got the emails. You win. I'll play Mario Party instead.
Yeah.
And now, if you guys were mad that only Nick was playing video games, guess what? Don't worry, because now all three of us are playing Mario Party
We're
at the
all
same
playing
time.
Mario Party. Now, this is interesting. There's actually been 11 Mario Parties.
Really?
Yeah, this is the 11th Mario Party. And if you play Mario Party 9 and then Mario Party 11, you get to play as the towers. If you
You
delete
get
your
to be Muhammad bin Sa- What the fuck was
you
that guy's
delete your
name?
save file. First, you play Mario Party 9. You put that in the Switch, and then you unload it, and then put in 11. And then you delete your save file for Smash, and then reload the save file, and then you get to play as the Twin Towers.
Really?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
What were the hijackers' names?
Muhammad Atta.
Atta. That's
Muhammad
right.
Atta,
That's a cool name.
who evolves into Muhammad Ataba. Ahmad Ratata.
Yeah, Muhammad Atata.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the fat
So
little.
check this out. You got special dice you can roll.
That's right,
I found
bitch.
that
And
out.
I'm rolling them right now.
Yeah.
So suck this fat hog.
Stavs-
I'm Monty the Mole.
So I was playing as Monty Mole, who looks surprisingly like
A
Stavs.
lot like
yeah,
stuff.
that is me.
Except for the two front teeth.
Yeah.
He's only got one front tooth. Thank you, bitch.
Is that one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 1 tooth. Adam is. We're playing a game for babies because Adam doesn't know how to count between 1 and 2.
It's difficult for me.
Ooh, Wario's got it.
He's got a special block, bitch.
Do you roll it out of your ass? -2. Haha, you dumb bastard. You dumb bastard. Oh, now we're playing a game. A mini game.
Yep. So this is what you have to look forward to for the rest of. Look, Don't Wake Wiggler. That's a good game. I got another one on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, Fuzzy Flight School. How apt.
Yeah.
For 9/11. Are we playing?
No, this is just practice.
Oh, what? You got to move this shit around?
Yeah.
Fuck that. I want to do buttons, dude.
Yeah, I'm more of a button. Okay, so I thought this would be a good idea. But
This is a horrible idea.
This is going to destroy the show.
Yeah.
way more than Red Dead Redemption did.
All right, let's just play this.
We'll play this one mini game, and then we'll get to work.
And then after that, we log in. We clock in.
We punch in the clock.
Yeah.
We start clock punching up in here.
We punch in the clock and we suck off the cock.
It's getting hot in here, so I'm going to take out my cock. I am taking out my cock just to cool it off.
My cock is fucking hot.
Just
so I'm up taking it out.
50s guy in like Birmingham, Alabama, and he's just washing his dick and balls in the blacks only fountain. He's like, oh, it's hot today out there, isn't it? Boy, I tell you what, Claire, it certainly is just a scorcher. It is
just a family waiting in line, a black family patiently waiting in line,
wearing like suits. Yeah. All of them are wearing suits.
He's in overalls.
Yeah. They're like, you got yes, sir, master.
The sign says colored/white penis fountain.
Just the sheriff washing his asshole. Sheriff is just bidetting his asshole in the black rolling hat. Boy, I tell you, it is a scorcher out there.
What the fuck? Adam, press SL and SR, bitch.
Oh.
We're waiting on
Fucking
you.
idiot.
I didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah, I bet you didn't, dude. We're all fucking busy here, dude.
We're
We gotta
all busy.
finish. If we don't finish this, we can't punch in.
We can't punch the clock in. We
Can't
can't
suck
have
the
J
cock in.
sex. I
I
love to have J
having the
sex.
J6.
Hello, my name is J Sex Shindal.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
Yeah, no, this sucks.
This game sucks dick.
This game sucks, dude.
Fuck this. This is fuck
This game
you.
fucking sucks.
This shit's
dude.
fucking gay,
Fuck you.
dude.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck. Damn, I got one life left, and my ass just got fucking obliterated.
Fuck.
Oh, did Adam's gas?
I won.
By being Jewish
Yoshi.
and hiding the whole time.
All right, it's over. The game's over.
The game, we're
Adam
not
won.
playing the game
This
anymore.
game sucks. Actually.
What do you mean I won?
No, it's over. It clearly is a glitch in the
The
controller.
game is broken.
Yeah.
Well, it's because the game is for babies.
I got
so
yeah,
plus
this
8.
game's
The baby.
fucking gay,
It
dude.
makes sense the baby would win the baby.
I got plus 8 coins.
Yeah, I bet you did, man. I bet you know exactly how many coins you have.
I have 14 coins.
All right, this is over. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You clearly cheated. You clearly programmed the box.
Yeah. That's what Adam does. He programs box instead
Which
of
is-
smashing.
Yeah, which is what me and
He's
Nick
like,
do.
"Ooh, baby, you mind if I write a computer program for your vagina?"
Notgay.xo.
Yeah, how's it going, baby?
Oh, fuck. I should also say real quick before we get cooking. I was supposed to be in Indianapolis this Thursday.
India.
And I can't make it.
The India of the Midwest.
Yeah,
The India of the Midwest.
Dalsine from Indianapolis.
That's right. I was supposed to be doing a show exclusively for stretchy-armed, bald motherfuckers. I can't make it. Had a death in the fam. We'll still be in Columbus the next night, this Friday. We'll still be in Cincinnati on Saturday and Cleveland. So sorry about that, Indy. I'm going to make it up. But had some shit I have to take. I got to go to a fucking funeral on Thursday, unfortunately. So anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Everybody should have already gotten their refunds. We'll get them in 3 to 5 business days. It's already been processed, but if you have a problem, holler at me, and I will be there soon. I'm also coming to Pittsburgh and Buffalo and all this other shit. Stabby.biz. The Breakfast Tour has kicked off.
Oh yeah, dude.
Phoenix, I'm there the 18th.
Yes.
LA the 2nd. All these dates. Please go to stabby.biz and buy them shits for. But yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming to cities, and I'm sorry I had to cancel Indianapolis. So now, Adam, are you still playing this gay game, dude?
No, I'm not. Okay, turn it off. Just turn the TV off.
Why?
No, I like
get
it.
too
Stav's turn now.
It's my turn. So yeah, maybe we should keep playing. Actually, now that I think about it, Monty the Mole, baby. The big dick savage. The Chinese-looking rodent.
Yeah.
+1 coin, a suck me. But I stay put, which is nice. Yeah, this game sucks now that it's not my turn. I just decided.
Yeah, we're going to see what happens on my turn. And then maybe
Let Nick do his turn, and then maybe me one more turn, and then we turn it off.
No.
Should turn it off right after mine.
Ooh,
Oh,
my man rolled 6.
well, his dice only's got 6s and lose 2 coins on it.
Oh, that's a pretty big
Wow,
dick.
Wario, so
It's
twisted.
Gustav's wife.
That's a pretty big dick. Ooh, the bee, the sexy bee. I'd love to fuck that bee, dude.
Yeah.
Although her nose is a little too big. But that fucking caboose,
Yeah.
that bitch is round, bro.
This one pays for itself.
The coinado.
You know, I was having a conversation yesterday. What are your fellas' thoughts on invaginated nipples? You ever hear of such a thing?
Is that the inside nipples?
It is.
I kind of, every once in a while, I do like those as a change of pace.
It's like, what are you doing in there?
I like a puffy inside nipple
Yeah,
sometimes,
they
but it's got to
go
be
inside.
puffy.
They pop out like King Friday on.
Wait, what are
Mr.
they? What are
Rogers.
inside
They
nipples?
indent. You've never seen a nipple like that?
They're invaginated.
Where the
nipples.
titty,
They're called invaginated. I
the
thought Nick was
inside
doing a
titty,
bit.
the real inside titty, was that the areola or
Yeah,
no?
yeah. I don't know.
You know how it usually comes out like the tip of a little Slim Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Those are dented
Damn,
in.
This you got to get your gay ass picture taken.
Oh shit!
Oh, this is Nick's favorite
Slap
game.
a
It's
Razzie.
my favorite game. I love getting my.
This is what I do with my dick.
Look at me.
Damn, dude, I'm in that pic.
Yeah.
Oh, you just slap each other and then take fucking pictures? All right, let's play this one real quick.
This game is funny.
After that, we're done, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, after this game for sure.
After this game, we're fucking done.
bitch.
Woo, Yoshi.
Yoshi right in the front like
Yeah.
a fucking bitch ass.
What can I say? The camera loves me.
Camera loves this hard ass dick, actually. Damn, look at me
Yeah.
looking cute as fuck.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
I love
cute.
getting my picture taken.
Me too. Fuck you.
Only
We're not
with
even
Wario.
playing.
Yeah,
Adam, you dumb bitch. Press SNL LNR,
Oh,
bitch.
I didn't realize we weren't playing. Sorry.
After this, we're done, though. For everyone wondering. Fuck. What?
I knew this guy that was like, we go hang out at his place, like in
Yes, I'm right in the front, you fucking idiots. In my dick?
when we were in our like on my late teens or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
And what would happen then?
And no, we'd get like drunk and play Mario Party in like the basement or whatever. And I remember like turning like 21 or maybe just 20. Yeah, no, I was like 19. I guess I'd moved away. And it was like, oh, okay, you can't keep doing this forever. This is fucking embarrassing. And then and now I'm 30.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well,
still doing it, but now I'm just spending my money instead of his parents' money.
right. And also wasting other people, like the people that
Oh yeah.
pay for
Their
the show.
time, yeah.
Right. Now I'm getting paid to do it.
Yeah, fuck!
Now I've
I
turned
wasn't
it
even in that one at all.
I've turned it into a job.
Turn my...
A hard job that I get tired of doing.
All right. We gotta fucking stop doing this. Now that I won. Since I won, it's time to
I
stop.
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about the way it goes, bitch.
Yeah.
Monty Mole,
Well, it's
the
'cause
hard
your
dick
character's
savage.
the fattest.
The cutest, actually, bitch. You're Wario. He's
He's-
fatter than Monty.
No, he isn't.
Yes.
He's just Italian.
No. If you took
Hey,
Wario's...
hold on. I'm not a fat. I'm
I'm
Italian.
fucking What was that
I'm a-
Guido tweet you had? Athletic. I'm a
Yeah.
natural athlete.
Yeah, I've always been a natural athlete.
Which, I know you're mocking fat Italians, but I am a natural
Yeah,
athlete.
yeah.
I
I guess
have-
you do also say that. It's like a Mediterranean thing.
It is. It truly
Be
is.
morbidly obese, completely out of shape, minutes from a heart attack, just held together.
Yeah, but
with,
that's because of the dick pills, not because
held
of...
together with scar tissue and blood clots.
That's right.
Yeah.
And don't forget Wingstop.
Let me tell you
fucking
something.
barbecue sauce,
I
bitch.
love taking dick pills.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even have a read coming.
I was going to say, I didn't think we had them this month. but-
Nope, yep, none this month.
Yeah, listen, we love taking all kinds of dick pills, actually, so fuck you. Take that, you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Pay if you want us to say your name, bitch. Except thank you for also, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Can you turn it off, man? It's embarrassing.
Yeah, we should turn this off.
distracting.
I can't. I'm not as talented as you guys at talking and playing at the same time.
Yeah. Or
I'm pretty
talking.
good at
Immersive
Red
for
Dead.
me.
So
Or
what should
just-
I get? Tennis?
Oh, I love that shit, too.
On
I guess I
Wii
should
Mario Tennis.
or on
So I should spend
whatever
the
this
rest of
shit's
the
called.
evening looking through Amazon for things to purchase for the Nintendo Wii, and then we'll just talk about them on the show.
Do you think we or...
That's
is this
whatever
the- is this the Switch?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I have a nice fucking Switch. I just got Smash too.
Yeah.
And I can't wait. I haven't played it yet because I've been, busy. I've been traveling. Shouts out to everyone that came out to DC too. That shit fucking rocked.
Yeah, we already mentioned that, I think, didn't we?
No, we just.
I think we talked
off
about it
mic.
before the show.
It was fucking tight. But now, alas, back to reality. Back to this fucking job. Punching the fucking.
I rewatched Saving Private Ryan again.
Oh
Yeah. What side were you rooting for?
The here, not the Waffen SS, but the German soldiers who were just in the regular conscripted army.
The regular guys.
Because they were just caught up in the wrong
That shit
thing.
does suck.
Yeah. Well, no, I think obviously the only real villain in the movie is the Jewish character.
The wimp? The coward?
Mellish.
Yeah.
No, he's not a coward.
He's the guy that can't fight? He's
No,
like,
that guy's not Jewish.
oh.
That
Who's
guy's
the
name is
Jew?
Upham. He's a translator.
Oh, the Brooklyn guy is Jewish, no?
Adam Goldberg plays the Jewish character,
Yeah.
Fish, who gets stabbed by the Nazi.
Oh, because he saves him, right? They
No,
don't
the
kill
other
him?
guy doesn't save him. The other guy just hears him being stabbed upstairs and doesn't go help him. He just sits in the hallway.
What?
While the
That's
Jewish guy
fucked
gets
up,
stabbed,
dude.
Which is an allegory for how the Western world failed to act and didn't save their Jewish friends in time.
That makes sense.
That is true. They did sit on their hands for quite a long time.
Yeah.
FDR, dude, that motherfucker was shady. You know how Bush? You know how Bush did 9/11? FDR did Pearl Harbor.
You think so?
Yep.
Yeah, FDR definitely.
As an excuse to lock up the
Stayed out.
Chinese.
Yep. So jealous how they fucking flex how high they could kick with their karate. You think a man in a fucking wheelchair wants to see that all the time?
Yeah, he's a total
No.
hater.
He doesn't. So guess what? Every fucking Chinese and Japanese motherfucker get into these fucking camps.
Chinese, dirty knees. Look at these. Don't touch these.
Did
they-
Chinese, Japanese,
Dirty knees.
dirty knees. Look at these.
Look at these.
Yeah, and it was like
like
you
a-
made
titties,
you
yeah.
Girls
fake
would
like
do,
you had
don't
titties.
touch these to me. Because
Don't
I had
touch
I
these.
definitely had a problem.
Because you had a grabbing problem.
Not even there was no rhyme involved. The women just told Nick,
Just me and
"Don't touch
kindergarten-
these."
Me in kindergarten frowning like Nick. Stop touching their pussies.
A baby with a hard ass dick
Yeah.
frowning.
Nick, don't touch their pussies. But I want to.
But I want to
Yeah.
touch their
I
fucking
wanna touch
pussies.
their pussy.
No. And listen, and then okay, you can touch it, but what do we say about sharing? Okay, you have to let all the other little boys touch a girl's pussy when you touched it.
That would be fucked up if that's how sex worked.
Yeah.
Like I fuck. Well, that's probably how it happens a lot of the time. Is I fuck someone and then
Sex
Then
worker.
we
guys,
fuck them.
You guys get them
Listen,
after
I'm-
me.
I'm a sex
sloppy
worker.
seconds.
No,
I'm a sex worker.
Yeah, sex
I
is
work this
work.
cock.
dude.
I work and I have sex.
I work that pussy over. I'm a sex worker.
I spend all my day in the sex factory.
I love Lucy. That I love Lucy chocolate scene, but it's me eating too many pussies.
Lucy, why are you covered in cum?
Oh, Ricky, that's none of your business.
I'm a sex worker,
I'm
Ricky,
a sex worker.
and you have to respect it as a real job.
That dumb bitch who lives next door talked me into it.
Ethel.
That dumb whore Ethel.
Yeah.
Ethel.
Lucy, good
Have
thing
you tried
I'm
watching
gay.
that show? Have you tried watching that show before?
Tried
Bits,
watching
bits
it?
and pieces.
She's really annoying.
Yeah, no, it's not a
Who,
good
Lucy?
show.
I didn't like how annoying.
It's
she
like all
was
this
being.
shit. They're like one of the greatest shows of all time. It's like, bitch, there were 4 shows.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure it was better than Guess the Number. Tonight, journalist George Brockmeyer the 15th will be competing against Rosemary Clooney and Guess That Number.
That literally is Deal or No
right,
Deal,
yeah,
though.
right.
That is what Deal or No Deal is. It's people opening briefcases with numbers.
Writer for National Report, George Meyerstein. Thanks for joining us. Crowd clap.
There was a fucking show that was Guess Who's Lying.
Yeah.
What was that shit called?
Oh yeah.
Some guy just pretended to be something he wasn't.
Yeah.
Of course, a man who needs no introduction, Bruce Chainsmith. And like, hello. His
close as you could get to being
Yeah,
gay. back then.
Yeah.
A confirmed bachelor, Mr. Chainsmith.
Right. Prolific bachelor, Mr. George Christmas.
You just can't put the ladies away, can you, Georgie?
Good afternoon, Georgie boy.
Georgie, when are you ever gonna settle down with one of these dames?
Yeah, when I get tired of dancing.
And all the girls are like, oh, they have no concept of
No.
homosexuality.
And he's the prettiest guy because he's gay as shit.
He's gorgeous. He's wearing
he works out.
He's wearing
and shit.
blush. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, today's top question. Ape rabble rouser Martin Luther King Jr. recently given a speech. Washington, D.C.
Wait, this happened in the 60s?
Yeah, that's how old the show is.
No, that sounds more like a fucking 40s or 50s show.
Well, I don't know. Whenever I Love Lucy.
Yeah,
was on.
yeah.
That was the 50s, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the idea that when Martin Luther King's alive, they're like call him an ape on television. I guess that did happen.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
King of the jungle.
Yeah.
King of what?
Ooh, shit. Yeah, they got it.
They got what?
They got
They got
Smash
Trump?
Brothers at the
Yeah.
Atlantic Terminal.
Great, let's do it.
We're
Let's
gonna-
skip our show and
we're
go
gonna
to
s-
the Best Buy at Atlantic Terminal.
Well, tell you what, I'll head over to the Best Buy while you guys get the show started. I'll go get the game and bring it back here and play it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And then when the show's over, you guys let me know.
This sounds like a good plan.
Say,
Sounds
are you
perfect.
still coming?
Should we start or what?
Um,
Boom, 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 boom. Lucy, Desi definitely fucked around.
Desi Arnaz or something?
Mm-hmm.
How about
he
this?
was-
Desi, what, like Desi fuck his wife, or is this guy a closet case?
That's good.
Yeah.
I like that. Desi, also a type of
Yeah,
Indian
Desi R
person.
word instead of Desi Arnaz.
I found
He was
out
like some sort of Puerto Rican type of thing.
He's Cuban.
he's
isn't he?
Cuban.
Oh, the white kind of
you
stuff.
guys, yeah, Desi R word. And she's like, and here we go. 2 + 2 = 4. Lucy, you've got some explaining to do.
That's really good.
If it's 2, how does 2 2s make
Yeah.
4?
The theme song is just like, I love Lucy, I love Michael, I love Kitty, I love chocolate. It's just him going around the house, telling everything he loves. I love Mr. Lamp.
Yeah.
I love Couch.
Just playing music horrifically, just leading the band
He's
completely.
in a band.
He's the band
Oh, yeah, he's
leader.
a band
yeah,
leader,
yeah,
yeah.
He plays Triangle in the Kazoo All Stars.
That's the R word, everyone.
It's just him
the
coming home
Kazoo
from-
R stars.
He's coming home from work like he's just all tired. He comes through the door and then just takes his helmet off and throws it on the couch.
Oh.
It's so funny that Twitter account that was like Cumtown character generator.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
retard Desi Arnaz.
He was right.
Oh, I mean,
Prescient.
some of
That's
that
definitely
I
on
kind
the
of want
level.
to just roll with some of them on there because it's like
Some of them are good.
some of them are I could spend a lot of time with.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Some of them look fun.
Yeah. Retarded Wharf.
Yeah. Was that on there?
That was on there.
Oh, that's great.
Irish Sesame Street.
I like Irish Sesame Street.
Yeah.
We should just have a wheel, of like 2 different things, spin the wheel, and then try to do it.
Yeah,
That should be our TV show.
People
if
think
we
just
pitch it
because
to a
you
network.
can identify how a system works that means that the system is bad.
What do you mean?
What the
Us. He's
Yeah.
talking about us. He means
I
that
don't think.
person.
I mean, I don't think that's why we're bad.
look? It's all building blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you figured out the fundamentals of the show.
How hard do you think it would be to get a lady in the 50s to cheat on her husband?
Very easy. They did it all the time.
Do you ever see that show Revolutionary?
don't you get, like-
Revolution Road or
Yeah.
Revolutionary Road?
Yeah,
No.
it's
Yeah.
not good, but
It's not good. But
they
yeah,
get
it's
side
all about
pussy?
how like the
Is that
men
based
went
on a
to
book?
work and then the women were like
Is that based on a book?
prisoners and horny.
Is that based on a book?
It seems like it.
Yeah,
it seems
it's one of those movies that seems like it was based on a book that was probably good, but the
Yeah.
movie sucked ass.
Yeah, actually, no, it is based on a book because a friend of mine, read it and
Wait,
said,
is that the one Tom Hanks is in?
No, that's Road to Perdition.
That is.
A friend of mine
exactly what
read
I'm
it and
thinking
said
of.
that there's this one character that's going to get nominated for Best Supporting Actor before they even put it in development, and then that was the Michael Sheen character.
Yeah.
Who's only in that one scene, but he kills
Everybody's
it.
sitting around in
Yeah,
their house
yeah.
having gay sex with each other,
Yeah, yeah,
not realizing that it's madness.
yeah.
I'm crazy because I have gay sex.
Yeah. What was his deal? Is like he was good at math,
We
and
had
then
to
he
put him
went
in
crazy.
the hospital for having gay sex. Well,
That is
they
what
want me
happened to
sit
the-
here in a research lab all day long when I could be out having gay sex in bathrooms on the New Jersey Turnpike.
That's literally what happened to that code breaking guy
Yeah.
that like invented computers.
John
Oh,
on
the
there.
Nash
gay-
got arrested when he was.
Oh,
running
not
around.
him. He was another gay guy.
John Nash. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
The code breaker, the
Turing.
Benedict
Turing. Alan
Cumberbatch.
Turing, yeah.
Yeah,
They
cut his
erased-
cock off.
They
and
erased
shit.
him from history
They have
for being
chemically
gay.
castrated him.
They cut
yeah.
his cock off and then they gave him tits
Yeah.
Oh,
as a
like-
punishment.
like Iran. Yeah.
Yeah, which is fucked up.
Oh,
I mean,
they're
unless
racist.
you
That shit,
wanna-
they would turn you into a girl if you were gay, and if they found out you were doing karate, they'd fucking surgically tape
Make
your
you
eyes
Chinese.
back. They fucking give you a bowl haircut and shit.
Do you think they was it just Japanese in internment camps, or did they racistly like get some Koreans?
Oh, there
in
had
too?
to have been a couple of
Yeah, some
Japanese,
mistakes.
Chinese
Yeah,
guys in there.
yeah. There's no way.
I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy.
There's no way they just did that correctly in the fucking 40s. Like,
Yeah, that was not done like delicately. There wasn't like a
damn.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what's his
It was
face?
just some poor Chinese guy that was like, you know what? Today's the day I try sushi. And they run around rounding everything. They just kick down the door of the restaurant. He's like, no, I live in Chinatown. I just come. I want to do something different. It's been General Tso's every day for 35 years.
It
Damn.
is literally General Tso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Jenny.
I think
It
General
doesn't
Tso was
exist.
actually like a Jewish guy, right?
No,
Like it's an
No,
American.
Nice try.
You saw
bitch.
that document? I didn't watch it.
Of course, I saw the documentary. On
What
General
is? What's
Tso.
the truth behind it?
Just some random fucking
Just some
Chinese
guy.
guy made it.
Yeah.
In
Well,
like
there
the-
isn't any General Tso.
There's no General
It's
Tso.
actually, if you listen to them say it, they're saying genitals chicken.
Mhm.
Oh, genital.
Janitor's
Tso.
it's the-
Genital chicken.
Janitor.
Tso.
Genitals chicken.
Janitor's
I mean, listen to them say it. Listen carefully. They have
You're-
never once.
yeah.
I've never ever heard a Chinese person say General Tso's chicken.
That's right.
Mhm.
They go, "Oh, General's chicken."
Fuck, they're making you eat rooster cock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just
No,
some.
it's there- that's what a Chinese man's penis looks like.
Really?
Wow. Like
See,
a
they-
General Tso's chicken.
They spread the rumor that it was small, when the truth is it's actually delicious.
Delicious little nuggets.
right? Because they don't want us eating their cocks.
So, and when they have too many guys in
Yeah.
China, they chop their cocks off
Yeah.
and sell them here.
China found out that they have these abnormally delicious cocks.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And then, like Westerners, they were building boats to go all over the world eating anything that didn't taste like dirt.
Right.
And they were like, "Good heavens, Matthew, eat this Chinaman's balls." Like, that's delicious. We'll call it Panda Express. And the Chinese started the rumor that their dicks are small just so no one would ever
Interesting.
look at them.
Look at their glorious penises. And they're bad if there's too many pieces
That's why
of
they
broccoli
censor
and not
them in
enough
Asian
penis.
pornography.
Yeah.
They're like,
Yeah.
they cannot find out that it's actually delicious pieces of chicken.
Fried the chicken and dicks.
And the sticky sweet sauce.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they come honey glazed.
Yeah, they're so. Oh, so
Teriyaki.
the sauce is always on their
Oh,
dicks.
there's
Yeah, they always got
Always,
the sauce.
dude.
It's like 6 or 7 stacked up nuggets
Just
with their
naturally
cock, with their
produced.
cock sauced up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what.
What's
never,
that?
Never mind. I'll tell you in 4 minutes.
Yeah, tell me. Can't wait.
Damn, that would be awesome. I would 100% eat
But instead
a
of Super
Chinese
Smash
man's
Brothers,
penis.
it's Super Black People. Super Black
Okay.
people.
Yeah, let's hear you out.
And what do you think? Is that just the NFL?
You have the floor, Nick.
Super Black People Melee.
It's just Black Friday videos.
change store here.
Apparently, this was the biggest Black Friday of all motherfucking time.
Really? I would have assumed not because people shop online now.
But I think online counting for
online. Yeah. Well, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: do they ever get around to counting the crows?
Right.
You know,
I was just talking about this last night with Dasha because I always thought it was county crows.
The county crows,
like there was a county with a lot of crows in it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I found out it was counting crows, and I was like, "That's a way worse name."
Mr. Jones's dick.
Mr. Jones' penis
tastes
good,
really good.
I
want to suck his
sex.
penis and get fucked by it. I'm Mr. Gay Sex.
Oh, is that the Killers?
That's Mr. Brightside.
You can't. Don't.
Why'd you go into Ode to Joy?
Sex.
No, that they rip off Ode to Joy in that song.
She was sucking my dick, calling my ass.
And my dick is real small, and I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay as shit.
It was only a dick.
Why did
It
I
was
suck on his dick?
It was only a dick. It was only a dick.
Now he's sucking my dick, and he's fucking my ass. I'm sucking his tits, and I'm fucking my dad.
I'm gay. I'll never be straight again. Man, this penis hurts my ass. I just wanna cum my pants. I am fucking gay as shit.
I'm Mr. Gay
Sex.
Gay Sex.
Come on, Adam.
Sorry, but I thought Brightside Gay Guy.
No, man.
It kind of
I'm
rhymes.
Mr. Gay Sex.
I'm Mr. Gay.
It's over
Sex.
now,
Okay,
man.
sorry.
Fuck.
Well, anyway, I think it's fucked up. You guys shouldn't make fun of that band because they're the band of my city, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Aren't they Mormon?
The lead singer is, I think, Mormon. Them and Panic at the
Gay.
Disco. You have to please show respect to Panic at the Disco.
Panic
as well.
where the dicks go.
Yeah. What? I was just sucking a bunch of dicks. That's that guy from Panic, Where the Dicks Go.
Yeah.
I don't know Panic at the Disco song off the top of my head.
That's the one.
Sugar,
Closing
we're
the
sucking
goddamn
off.
door.
Sugar, we're sucking off penis.
No, that's
And now I'm having fucking gay sex. Sucking on a fucking penis.
That's
It goes right into my
what do you call
soul.
it?
Sucking a dick.
Pete
'cause I'm
Wentz.
fucking
What's that
gay
band?
again.
I am gay. I fuck men.
Should I get this Donkey Kong Country game?
Yes. Get them all.
Get by.
Get every video game if your dick is big.
Purchase every single goddamn one now.
I haven't heard anything about Donkey Kong, but it's probably fun.
Yeah.
The Switch is some good shit, man.
Yeah.
I'm a big motherfucking fan of the damn Switch.
Yeah.
I want to buy a big ass TV for just my room now. I've decided.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I know I got jealous. But I want a swinging ass wall mount. I want to swing that shit around.
I think that looks
Your room?
tacky.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck, bro. I also don't have the kind of space you have to play with.
It looks like a dentist's office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm about to root canal that pussy. That's what I'll tell the girls.
Mm.
Maybe I'll get a dental chair too.
Mm-hmm. You're about
And
to
then
fuck
them.
girls and then like watch gay porn on your
Yeah, just
TV.
stay hard.
Just stay hard.
Yeah.
What
I'm
is
like,
this
don't
shit
worry
for
about
the
what's on the
It's
TV.
not
The
gay.
Switch
I'm
that's
fucking a
like
girl.
cardboard boxes.
What's that?
This shit for the Switch that's like cardboard boxes.
I don't know. It's some shit that they can build shit or something. It's like circuits, I think, or some shit.
It's trash.
Yeah, it's like you build controllers, I think. Or like a robot exoskeleton out of cardboard or some shit like that.
What?
I think so.
You got this Pro controller?
I got a knockoff. I didn't pay $60.
What's the Pro controller for?
Just like you, it feels more substantial in your hand.
For playing what? Like Smash?
Smash, Mario Kart, Mario Tennis, whatever you want, baby.
Do they have sports games on Switch? You play like 2K on Switch?
Fuck that, dude.
I mean,
Switch is-
you're multi-platform. So
First of all, I got every motherfucking.
They have
set
so
of
many
Xbox.
goddamn accessories for this. Look, there's a
The Pokeball.
You throw it at the TV.
Just break your TV.
Yeah. No, I guess their strategy for this is just go like way too many accessories.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
I'll buy
Good for them,
whatever.
dude.
I used to have all the accessories for NES, dude. I had the Duck Hunter gun.
Do you have that glove? Do you have the power glove?
I didn't have the power glove.
I didn't either.
So I guess I just lied.
Bitch.
But I did have the mouse for Mario Paint.
I did too.
Which was sick. And I used to make beats on Mario Paint.
Mm.
You can make songs on there.
I'm Adam, I'm gay. Stuff like that. Is that the kind of beats you would
Shout
make?
out to Mario Paint Girl.
Not about myself.
One of the only people we support on.
That's right.
Patreon.
One of the only artists we support.
Yeah, her shit's great.
I'm Adam, I'm gay.
I'm having gay sex. I'm Adam. Calvin Klein. Those are gay guys. It's just Adam wearing like tidy
7-year-old
whities.
Adam.
And then like an extremely tall black woman comes up and grabs his crotch. She goes, "His penis is so small." It's like Calvin Klein yells for clothes.
Just like black and white.
Yeah. 6'8" Caribbean woman.
Yeah.
His dick's so small. Calvin Klein, his penis small.
Topless, but you can't see your titties.
Yeah. The camera just zooming in and out.
That's a great commercial, man. They should hire you to art direct.
Yeah. Well, I've been laughing. I'm gonna start my own clothing line called Gay Sex Milan.
Yeah.
And it's
I
just,
saw some of the first
it's
mock-ups.
just like,
they look good.
Yeah, it's just, like women walking up and down a catwalk real quick, lights flashing, zooming in and out on the catwalk, and then just like a 40-year-old man with like a $10,000 haircut and like fancy designer frames, sitting like this, with his legs crossed over completely in a chair at the far end of like a stage, and he goes, "Gay Sex Milan."
It's all closed for women too.
Yeah. Gay Sex Milan.
I love it. I love it.
Gay sex.
I've just been laughing about, and I don't know if I've mentioned on the show, I've told you guys about it before, but Terminator, but it's Arnold, and he's like, "Come with me if you want to be gay.
Come with me if I'm gay.
Come with me if you want to
Come
be
with
gay.
me if you want to have gay sex."
Auga.
My brain is a Cybian 218. It is a fucking machine.
You can, in the future, you cannot be gay.
My brain is a T1816 flashlight.
It is shaped like a man's ass, though. Don't worry.
I've been reprogrammed to give you pleasure, John Connor.
Just John Connor is like, listen, I'm just sending myself back a gay sex robot. We're gonna die anyway. I might as well be gay as shit and get the fuck as much beautiful.
In the future, your son finds out that he's gay. He sent me back in the past to explain it to him now. He's just crying, getting his dick sucked. He's a giant bodybuilder.
What was it? Was John Connor his own dad or something?
No,
No.
he's not his own dad. The bodyguard from the first movie fucks Sarah Connor and becomes his dad.
Oh, the twitchy guy or whatever?
Yeah, his friend is his dad.
Oh, right. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's tight. If one of you guys were my dad.
We are both your dad.
Well, the fact that he's his own dad proves that, like, no matter what, all of those events will happen. So no matter, like, what, the movie's always somebody going back in time, but then the shit still happens anyways because nothing ever changes.
Oh, unless he kills himself.
Well, he can't,
Maybe he should kill himself.
The only Terminator I remember is the one with that German bitch, that big-titted Austrian girl.
Oh, yeah.
Christina.
Oh. Ricci.
No, it's
Christina Hendricks.
No.
it's Chris.
Damn, I want Christina Hendricks to be my wife.
Kristana Loken.
Oh, yeah, I definitely I love.
Which one was that? T1?
No.
Yeah, that was the weird one that it was like, remember when all TVs were like fucked up, like, and everything looked fake? Like smoothing or whatever the fuck that shit's called.
What?
Remember when like movies looked horrible on TVs for a while? Do you know what I'm saying? Damn. Is that her?
I think so.
No, that's fake. That's fake. We're looking at her titties.
No, this is from Terminator 3.
That's cool. I'm in on that.
Yeah.
You know what I was looking at yesterday?
Ooh, hell yes. What's that? A man's penis.
This pic
Mere
that
inches from your face,
No,
right
shut
before
up.
you were gonna suck.
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
Holding up a frame.
A watercolor painting of a man's penis that took you
No, it
42
wasn't. I wasn't
hours.
looking. No,
Reading it
shut
like
up!
a magazine.
Please shut up! Please shut up! Please shut up!
He just kisses it and puts it next to his bed.
No,
and goes
that's
back
not
to
what
sleep.
That's not what I was looking at yesterday.
What was it, Adam?
The picture of Amanda Seyfried from The Fappening.
Well, I'll tell you what, you
Where
can bet on whatever he's saying at betdsi.com. The #1 premier sports book, #1 website that's ever existed. BetDSI.com has been in business over 20 years.
25.
Paying out
maybe.
winners, sucking them off. It doesn't
Giving
matter.
you head if you
If
bet
you're
at
woke,
BetDSI.
racist, white, black,
We'll
Chinese,
suck your cock no
you show up
matter
to the
what.
website, you play, bet, win, baby. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface, also known as an app. You download it on your phone. You can gamble anywhere.
Oh, yes.
You can pretty much fucking gamble anywhere
Gamble
you goddamn
wherever
want.
the fuck you
Men's
want.
bathrooms, women's bathrooms,
A gynecologist's
the
office.
family bathroom. You know who's in there? Carl Winslow and Steve Urkel.
That's right.
That's what goes on in there.
Yep. So, or little league teams,
Yeah.
because sometimes the you choose your own family.
You just hear from the stall, did I do that? Go home, Steve.
Did I make you come?
Anyways, they're in there betting on BetDSI.com. BetDSI offers live in-game.
Damn.
In-game.
Is that her? Is that her tits for real?
I think it is. You can.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
No.
Nope.
I hate that
In
game.
Blood Rain?
Yeah.
Her tits are in Blood Rain? Nice.
Yeah. Adam's not allowed to see any of these
Holy
pictures.
shit. What happened to this woman?
Adam's only allowed to go to BetDSI.com
Mm-hmm.
and you try out their live in-game wagering.
Yeah. And if he bets correctly, maybe he can see these titties of this woman that was in that one Terminator movie
Yeah.
that sucked dick.
But right now,
Which one?
absolutely not.
Yeah,
what else do they
Sarah
do?
Connor was James Cameron's
by the
wife,
way, if I told you motherfuckers, to take the Ravens and we almost beat the bitch ass Chiefs.
Uh-huh.
They covered, so you would have won, bitch.
Almost. You know what? I'd say the problem was lack of defense.
So, yeah, no, actually,
That's
Actually,
what I
the
said.
other way.
Defense wins championships.
That defense wins championships.
People-
You heard it here 1st
Mhm.
Mhm.
Anyways,
I always say that.
BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else,
as
too,
well.
including all major sports, politics, reality, TV, pretty much everything. They got a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week.
Yeah, the Ravens again. Fuck
Bet
it.
on the Ravens again. We are actually going to be offering through the Augur crypto betting service. You can bet as we will Twitch stream us playing Mario Party
Ooh, that's good.
with a rotating cast of characters, including Ian Fidance, Bonnie McFarlane, Bill Burr, David
right.
Cross,
David Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle, will
Billy
be coming
Crystal.
through. Billy
in
Crystal.
blackface. Ted Danson in
Dick
blackface.
Gregory will be here.
Dick
playing-
Gregory will resurrect him.
will be playing
Flip
Mario
Wilson.
Party. Yeah, Mort Saul,
Is he still alive?
Dick Benjamin,
Oh, is that Owen
George
Benjamin's dad?
Christmas.
George Christmas. Up to bat, Georgie
Yeah.
Christmas.
Becoming the Georgie Christmas.
Yeah, so BetDSI.
Yeah,
use that
BetDSI.com.
shit.
No, we actually should do that.
I agree.
Yeah, play Mario Party. Set up Mario Party. You can gamble on who's going to win, with only 15% of the pot going to us.
Yeah, you will gamble by giving. Actually, it'll be through our Venmos. So, but send money to Stav69 on Venmo.
And here's how it works: you bet $20. Let's say you want. It's 4 of us playing. It's me, Adam, Stav, and Ian. And you think Stav's going to win it all. You can bet $20 on Stav. 15% of your bet, $15, goes to me and Adam and Stav. Then 5 goes to the pot. And then
That's
someone
right.
else bets. Somebody says, "Oh, I think Ian's going to win." They spend $20. The 15 distributed to us, 5. The other 5 goes in the pot. Turns out Adam wins. No one bet on it. The additional $10 that goes right to us.
That goes right to us directly.
Yeah, I agree to that.
That's right. And if it looks like actually we're losing, whatever would be in
Sometimes
our
the game
favor,
will just shut off.
it'll just some of them will have power failures, and in that point, there's no refund.
And then,
So listen, bet with us. But if you want to definitely be paid out, you bet with BetDSI though, because they pay out winners.
Or you can go to CumtownMarioPartyBets.com.
Or again, just donate not donate, but pay directly into my Venmo, and I'll make sure the money gets there.
Actually, if you don't know, we do a premium episode every week at patreon.com/Cumtown, and if you sign up, you're guaranteed entry into the Mario Party sweepstakes, which are the details.
Which is something that is real and we will do.
Yeah.
The details will be announced shortly. Just some of the details.
The details will be announced Adams-dickedly.
Yeah. I love the Patrons where it's like, if I reach $100, I promise I will draw myself as Knuckles the Echidna.
Yeah.
It's like, those are goals.
I will clean out my garage.
Yeah.
What's the promo code?
Promo code. So if you're looking to be in the sports book, which is where
we love the sports book.
So when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120. That's
we're talking about BetDSI now, just to be clear, everyone.
CUM120, so they know we sent you. And when you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus bucks, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you play at the table.
I love it.
That's like let you kiss the dice. Maybe smell a little piece of that fine Vegas pussy before you lose any on the craps tables.
That's the secret. That's why Caesars is so good.
There's
a bunch of bitches that they just get.
You get to
dice
fuck
in their
the
pussies.
bitches. Welcome to you get to touch the bitches casino.
That was
Andre's
actually
casino where you get to touch the bitches.
That was actually my father's job for some time.
Yeah, touching bitches.
But being a dice pussy holder,
he would suck the dice out of women's pussies with his ass.
Yeah, that's just what it's like growing up in Vegas.
Crazy,
it's crazy.
Did you know Siegfried and Roy?
I knew their house.
What about Suckfried?
I knew where it was.
Are you sure you didn't grow up in Mas Gegas, which is Spanish for more gay guys? Please.
Well, yeah.
Which is where you're from?
Are you sure?
Mas Gegas?
I'm not sure. No.
Yeah, I bet you're not.
Well, let's get a casino comp up front before you play the tables as a rollover requirement, but it's free cash.
Free motherfucking
So if you're going to be in the
cash.
sports book, which is where we like
love
to gamble,
the fucking sports book.
if you use promo code CUM120, up to $1,000, you're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which would turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with, like my penis. So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
Let's start the fucking show.
Let's start the motherfucking
All right,
show.
welcome to Cumtown.
I'm gay. Suck my penis. Suck my penis.
Yeah, so Christina Loken's Twitter image is her breastfeeding her infant.
Nice.
Is a titty out there? No,
fuck.
It's sucking on
He's
the
sucking on
titty
it.
through the bikini top.
Yo, respect to that guy. I respect any baby that sucks
damn.
titties
It
through
looks like
clothes.
this bitch's tits got smaller after the pregnancy.
Boo!
Can you imagine being her
Boo!
husband? I would kill myself if I were her husband.
For sure. What the fuck?
This is big.
Why is that guy's penis out, man? I don't like this video.
We are free of the Belgians.
Stop. That looks exactly like your dick.
It is not. Does not look exactly like.
I think that guy's dick might be bigger than yours.
No, actually, it's not. It's smaller. Thank you.
No, Adam. Is that guy's dick the same size as Stav's?
I actually would say that Stav's dick is bigger than
Thank
that guy's
you.
dick. Yeah. And I'm not being like...
Thank you.
I'm just being honest.
You're being an objective warrior for truth.
I've seen your dick.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Your dick is surprisingly not as bad as you make it sound.
Thanks, man. I keep expectations.
I'm not saying it's
low.
good.
It's not good. But no, I don't. I really don't want to see this guy's dick anymore, man. Honestly.
Brexit now. We are free of the frogs and
Is that Boris Johnson?
We are free of the Belgians and wops. But it's great.
The wops? Yeah. Who did he send that to?
I don't know, but what an awful dick to have.
That's a bad.
Yeah,
dick.
that's a really rough dick.
Yeah. At least my dick is smooth.
See, your dad's taking the divorce well. Why has he got a willy pouch? That's one of the replies to this.
What do you guys
You're
think?
back on Twitter, huh? You're loving it. You're back in, dude.
I am.
You're posting.
For now.
Bobby Kelly would like to FaceTime. I can't do it now. Sorry, Robert.
FaceTime him into the pod, dude.
Okay. Hey, we're doing Cumtown, Bobby.
Bobby, we're recording the show. Yeah.
I'll ever get to coming on the show.
Oh, you're always invited. Open invite.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow.
Turn your volume up.
Good. We were just looking at a guy's penis on the internet.
It was really small.
Yeah, I got a Dyson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all about gear.
Bobby, you're a tech guy? You
Bobby,
like
what do you
tech?
think? What do you think about this?
We have voted for Brexit. We have voted for Brexit now.
Is that working? Can you see
Can you
that?
see the man's penis that we were looking at?
Can you see this guy's dick?
Hey, what do you guys think about this?
Oh, hey, Max.
Is it his son?
Bobby's. Hey, Max.
What do you think about that?
Merry Christmas, buddy. Yeah, that is adorable. Well, oh, no, sorry. Max almost made his podcast debut on Cumtown. Hey, Maxie!
Bobby's,
What's up, buddy?
Bobby's FaceTiming with Stav, and his son just thinks he's taking a selfie.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Wow, we've had a child on Cumtown, guys.
All right, well, tell that baby we got to do our jobs.
All right.
Yeah.
He has what Doc Holliday had. Sorry.
All right, I'll call you back soon, buddy.
Bobby, come on the show.
All right.
All right. Bye, dude.
Later, buddy.
Oh, my beautiful father, Robert Kelly.
Yeah.
Damn, I miss that guy.
Yeah, I bet you guys are pretty jealous. Oh, who's this calling me? Barack Obama?
Yeah. No,
I'm gay.
Let me be clear. I'm Ryan Shutt,
My name
and
is
I'm
Ryan
gay.
Shutt, and I am gay.
And I am Barack Obama.
Obama, not
I'm
now.
Ryan.
We're recording the podcast.
Who's calling me now? The ghost of Senator John McCain?
I just wanted to say I'm very disappointed that they're letting Muslims up here in heaven, which I fought for. Lost the use of my arms fighting for heaven, and to see it just go to shit like this is frankly quite disappointing.
You think John McCain's mad Bush is just plowing Barbara in front of him in heaven?
Just driving his wheelchair into her pussy.
Yeah, they got that wheelchair fucking decked out with little fucking dildos on each handle.
You think in heaven?
She's just bending over. He's driving the dildos in like a battering ram.
You think in heaven you go back to like the hottest version of you, or you're just
get
like
to
the
choose.
old, dying, gross?
I think you
piece
get to
of shit?
choose.
Does it? You get to choose?
You get to switch
sounds
back and
pretty
forth. So actually, you get to be a baby and you get to fuck women because you're like, I'm an adult
Yeah,
man.
I want to be a baby,
but I'm a
forever.
baby and
I'm
I
a
get to
ba-
eat pussy as a baby. That'd be pretty funny.
I mean, there's no concept of consent in heaven.
No,
No,
no.
They can't resist the baby.
You can't. That's the thing.
Resistance
No
is
one,
futile.
a baby can't rape. If you think about it.
I guess you.
So
could.
that's a loophole in heaven.
Baby could
you
rape.
choose your baby. You choose your baby form, and then you get to fuck as much pussy as you want.
I get that. I guess. That makes sense.
Babies fucking grown women. That
All
is
right,
a
so
hilarious
big announcement. Friend of the show, Kevin Hart, is backed out of the Oscars.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
We are pro Kevin Hart. We are pro Nick Cannon.
Absolutely.
And-
Have Nick Cannon host them, actually.
Dude, I'm on the record saying I've always been a Nick
Milo
Cannon
got
fan.
kicked off Patreon. Stav, you probably think that's pretty good.
Do I? Yeah, fuck Milo. I don't
yeah.
care.
Adam, you're probably on board with that happening too.
With who?
Milo.
What did he
getting kicked
do?
off
Did he
Patreon.
like do something violent?
Yeah, he was
he
was
did nothing.
being sassy.
Oh, he was being too gay?
No, he literally. They didn't cite anything that he did wrong. It's just
Oh.
that he's associated with the Proud Boys.
Well, no, then I'm against that.
Okay. All right.
And Gavin got kicked off YouTube today.
But the Proud Boys have been labeled as like. I mean, it's a
A
matter
hate
of
group.
opinion, but yeah, the SPLC.
Yeah.
Listen, first of all, Milo is a countryman, okay? And my Greek blood
He's
runs
British,
thicker
though.
than anything. What's his name, dude? Milo
Yeah,
Yiannopoulos,
yeah.
all right?
Yeah.
Milo Giannis Popoulos.
Milo Giannis Papadopoulos. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Black
Everybody,
people.
it's me, Milo Giannis Popoulos.
That's so funny.
Milo Giannis Popoulos.
What are y'all? I don't even honestly know what Milo. I just know he's a troll. What are even his beliefs?
He was like alt light.
Yeah.
I think that was the movement he was associated with.
No, I don't even remember. I mean, I can't. It's
I
like
just knew him being a gay troll.
No, he'd be like, like trans people are disgusting.
yeah, he's
the
anti-trans stuff. Like I'm not calling you by the anti-pronoun. There's like he hates Palestinians.
Oh, okay.
He wanted to be like a gay and Coulter.
Yeah.
That was his kind of thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's it. No Palestine. It's just for Jews.
And then he's like, I can say it. I get fucked in the ass by black guys.
Which is a pretty funny, rhetorical strategy.
He married a black guy. Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
So he's getting his ass cheeks worked over.
Even though I think he was against gay marriage too. So I don't know how that
those
works.
guys are hilarious.
Yeah.
He's like, gay people getting married. He's like, what's next? They're gonna adopt dogs and be like straight people. It's disgusting.
Oh,
I was
one of
laughing
those
the other
guys.
day about some a WAP comedian being like, they got women turning into men turning into women now. You got gay guys wearing ladies' clothes. It's like, what's next? Gay women? Is that what it is?
What do you put on a fucking button-down shirt?
What do they got next?
With boots?
We can have a gay woman next?
You kissing a fucking other woman, but you're not wearing lipstick neither? Come on.
Yeah.
The fuck is this shit?
He just
Can't even conceive of it. She's 40. She got a fucking short hair. Oh, maybe you cut your hair short. Huh?
What she got next? A gay woman, perhaps?
Folks, I mean, we're living in strange times.
And I'll tell you, when my daughter looks at me,
My beautiful
beautiful fucking daughter.
What do we got? Fucking.
But yeah, we will be hosting the Oscars now. The three of us.
Nice.
in
Kathy
10
Griffin
days.
said that a woman should host it.
What? Oh, really?
Mhm. She came out and said that she was facing federal charges for doing a bad joke.
That
and
picture
how
of-
much like it's how fucked up it is that she got in trouble for telling a bad joke. But then also that Kevin Hart is bad. For
Yeah.
things he tweeted years ago.
Okay.
And that it's a girl's chance to host the Oscars.
I mean, there could be a
Didn't
woman
Whoopi
hosting
Goldberg do it?
Literally, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
It should be someone named Oscar.
That's
It should.
true.
That would make a lot
Oscar
more
the
sense.
Grouch, Oscar from The
Oscar
Office,
De La Hoya,
Oscar De La Hoya,
Oscar Fuentes.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar
Oscar
Mayer
Meyer, just the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just have that on stage.
The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, you mean?
Yeah.
I knew there's a guy that I lived 2 doors down growing up
Oscar's a good name.
named Oscar, and I tried to see his
I like
son's
the name.
penis when I was 4.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
that-
tried to see his son's penis?
Yeah.
What do you mean you
I
back
asked to
up?
see his penis.
Stav's parents, his family didn't have much money, so you have to go to school dressed only in Venetian blinds. He would stand in the middle of the street peering through his blinds costume at this man's son's penis.
Stop,
So
I
maybe
think
that guy could be
that guy Oscar.
that guy could host the
Just
Oscars.
as an I'm sorry for what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I mean, I didn't see it. I just tried, man.
We should tell Dan Ninen he can host the Oscars if he gets bottom surgery. Reach out to him as the Academy.
If he gets a pussy.
and be like, look, we want you, but we want a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dan will get surgery.
That should be like a shrewd Hollywood move of Dance is to come out as
Danica
queer or
Ninen?
trans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because then he's like, then he'll be like, think he'll be more in demand or something.
A lot of people remember the trans movement from Call Me Caitlin. I say call me whatever you want as long as you don't do it on my Samsung Galaxy S8. Thank you.
Yeah, Ninen.
Thank you.
What is the 9 god up to these days, dude?
I don't know.
Oh, he's crushing it, dude. He did a dentist's son's birthday. 5,000 a night, a Acela lounge.
Yeah. Somebody pointed out to me in like the mentions, but they're like, yeah, what is the Acela Lounge? It's like just another
That's
the
what
train
Ninen-
station sucks. It's not like the United Club area.
Right. It's like he
It's
thinks
just
it's like
another-
the
it's a
Admiral's
different
Club.
bench.
Yeah, the Delta Sky Lounge.
It's literally
Nah, they have a little spot where but yeah, it's just
For
cordoned
Acela
off.
people?
It's just a bench that's cordoned off.
Oh, it's
basically.
not even a lounge.
no.
No.
There's some fake walls, I think. I think so. But it sucks dick. I mean, it's still in fucking Penn Station.
hanging out in Penn Station in the lounge.
I think I'm anti-trains now again.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
I love taking the trains. Trains and brains.
Trains and brains, baby.
They call me the Midnight Zombie.
Really?
Yeah. What are you sucking? Midnight Cruiser.
What song is that?
Midnight Cruiser.
Oh, I've never heard it.
Steely Dan.
Sucky Dick.
Yeah.
How about that?
That would be a good band.
Sucky Dick?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What are some other Steely Dan songs? Fuck. There's that one.
Can't
The kids.
Buy a Penis.
Something about the kids are all right. Is that? Someone fucked me, then they ate my asshole filled with cum.
There you go.
I will never have sex with a woman, just a man.
Dirty Work.
Oh yeah, I don't remember how that goes. Everybody's sucking off
I'm
my
a fool
penis.
to suck your dirty hog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Got
that
a piece
band.
of my cock.
Did they make a Star Fox for Switch?
No, but they fucking should.
They should,
Uh-huh.
dude.
Damn, Star Fox rocked.
Yeah.
I suck dick at it. I'm really not that good at video games.
Yeah.
Except-
Me either. I'm probably better than you are, but
No, I'm better than you, but
You're good at first-person shooters, aren't you?
yeah, that's the only thing I really play though.
I'm good at sports games. I just play like 2K and Madden.
No,
and
you
FIFA.
suck, bitch.
You play 2Gay.
2K.
That is true.
Be gay sports. Yeah.
It's Adam, it's Adam
gay.
Friedland.
Yeah, being gay.
I'm being gay.
He's
I'm being gay. Yeah, I miss the days where I was good at sports games, but my little brother's just so much better at them. I just don't have the finesse, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have it in my fingertips. Some people are built for things. Certain things.
I was literally never good at them. I thought I was okay at Madden until it went online. And the first time I ever played,
Yeah.
Madden
You just
online,
got beat a
it was like,
million
oh,
to
I
nothing.
don't even know how to play the game.
You got your
Yeah.
pussy hole absolutely worked over.
Yeah.
Because that's all those people do, man.
I know. But it was like immediate.
They love it.
In fact, I've been bad at most games. Like when I first started, I got better at first-person shooters because I would just play them online all the time.
Mhm.
Right.
But the first time I try to play anything online, I'm usually terrible at it.
Did you ever play Rocket League, the soccer car game?
No.
It's like you play soccer, but it's 4 cars.
Sounds like it's for babies.
That
No,
game,
it's pretty fun.
That game sort of sucks dick.
Sounds like it's for babies.
I disagree. I
Adam.
think it's pretty fun.
Here
fucking
Adam
gay,
coming
dude.
through with the fucking baby games immediately.
Do you ever play the
ever
game
play,
where
Lego Ninjago is for adults? Do you guys know that?
Do you ever play the game where
I
there's
played
like
Lego Indiana Jones.
there's a farm?
Yeah,
there's
I played the
sound.
Star Wars one.
There's like a thing like so you press a button and it goes moo and you have to pick which animal says it.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Adam, have you ever played that game?
Which game?
It's a game where you press a button and it does
You
a
just
sound.
pull,
like,
yeah, you pull a
moo.
cord and it spins around.
And you have to pick which.
Oh
animal
yeah, the
says
cow
it.
goes moo.
Yeah.
Have you
That's
ever
a
played
tight-
that? That seems the kind of stuff you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good game.
Or like maybe you get a shape and there's like a hole,
Uh-huh.
and sometimes you have to decide which shape.
Goes into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
That seems
that can get
yeah,
complicated.
that seems pretty stimulating.
Yeah.
Like the way you stimulate my glands.
Yeah, I play more mature stuff than that. Wall ball,
Someone fucked me.
smear the
Goal
queer.
balls for Chinese guys, right?
Damn, it was so funny. We were just playing a game called Smear the Queer.
Yeah.
I don't
Like-
remember that game.
You
It
never
was
played
just
Smear the
like
Queer?
it was like
No.
everyone had to tackle one person who was the designated queer.
That's why I got tackled all the time.
It would be funny if it was like instead of smear the queer, but it was smearing, like slandering the queer.
Mm.
Yeah,
or
talking shit. About
Smear
that.
the Queer.
I heard
Smear
he's
the
a
queer.
bitch.
And you have to like cover them in
The
cream
queer
cheese.
is.
Yeah.
How about that? Smear the Queer, huh, boys?
How about queer the queer? And
You
all
suck
run
his
up and-
cock?
Yeah,
Fuck it.
just fuck that kid.
It's so psycho. Kids are crazy.
Hey, Michael, how was school? It was pretty fun. We all got together and tried to sex out the gay kid. What? Yeah, we all sucked his dick and fucked him. But he's gay. They're like, you kids, back in my day, we went steady with each other. Two gay guys would go steady. Not get into too much heavy petting.
My friend was telling me last night that in middle school he asked the gay black kid to be his Valentine, and the kid said yes, and he's like, "No, hell no, I'm not going to be your Valentine. You're gay." And then his 3 like gang member cousins like saw him at a McDonald's and like tried to kick his ass, and then the McDonald's people kicked them out of the store, and then he had to run away from them into a Blockbuster. They followed him in. They were like throwing DVDs on the ground and stuff.
Wow,
and, like,
you never get our gay cousin hopes up like that.
It is kind of nice. That
Yeah, it was very nice.
that they stuck up for their cousin like that. Yeah. I mean, that is very mean to do to the gay kid.
It's totally mean.
Although expected for, a certain age demographic. Like,
No, that's too far.
I don't know.
Beating him up?
No. I mean, no, not beating him up. The like
Yeah,
telling
it's
a
fucked
gay
up.
kid, "Do you want to go to prom?"
Yeah.
And then
Being like, psych.
I think it was like,
psych queer.
do you want
like,
to be my Valentine or something? And he was like, what? And he's like, never mind. He's like, psych, you're gay or something.
Was
yeah,
your
it's
friend
mean.
gay?
It's a very mean
Is
thing
your
to
friend
do.
gay?
No, he's not gay.
Are you
No.
sure?
Oh yeah, your
I'm
friend's
pretty sure.
definitely gay.
I think your friend's gay.
No, he's not gay.
Now let's
But
find this guy
it
and
is
accuse
pretty
him.
mean, dude.
No, forget the guy's gay. Let's ask him out and then say psych, fag, and then beat him up.
I was nominated for.
I hope we get to do that.
I think as a prank.
Yeah, exactly.
I think as a prank, I was nominated for Junior Prom King against one dude who was like a drug dealer and another dude who was a gay black guy, and the gay black guy just waxed.
Yeah.
He got king, and he was just like crying and stuff. He was like,
I lost Mr. Polly, the award, the similar
for
award.
polyamory.
No, yeah, Mr. Polly. I didn't do enough
Who ate
fluid
the
bonding.
most polio string cheese?
Yeah. Who ate the most live
and
parrots?
now, the award for Mr. String Cheese. It's his only name on the ballot is Stop. His mom's at prom with him holding his hand. He's crying.
I'm crying and eating 2 string cheeses while it's going on.
Stavros yeah! Just running the stairs to the stage break as
I take a breather.
You're just smashing
And then
through
just-
the stage like a street shark. Your feet are like where the rest of the room is. Just barreling through the floorboards.
Dude, the street shark.
You guys said I could never do it. And the teacher's like, why the fuck is this on the ballot? Yeah, it's just, he's technically so fat he's retarded, and we had to do it. We'd lose our funding.
Your mom's just holding your hand. You're running up the just crying and eating string cheese.
No, Mr. Polly was the coolest kid in school, and I lost it to a gay black man as well.
Yeah.
Although I think he was in the closet, but
The guy responded like he just won Miss America. He was like crying.
Yeah.
I think his friend gave him flowers.
How about
I felt
Piss
good for
America?
him.
Say it again, Nick.
Piss America.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Here she is, Miss Piss America. She has sex monkey style.
What's monkey style?
I don't know. Hanging from a tree.
Okay.
I would love it if I could wrap my dick around a tree branch and then eat pussy upside down like a monkey would.
Yes, absolutely. That would be awesome.
Like a
With a tail? I'm sorry. Would you have a tail like that?
Yeah. No.
Would it be your legs or your tail that you're on the?
I
hanging
forget
off the
already.
tree?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I was never able to climb a tree in my life.
Yeah.
Even as a youth, I was too scared of heights and fat.
Yeah.
I hated climbing fences. Was
Oh,
not good at
you
that.
know what? I loved climbing shit as a kid. I was definitely a climber.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go to the tops of fucking trees and be like, Nick, get down. Fuck you.
Fuck
Throw
you.
acorns.
Fuck you. I'm not
Mate,
coming
you
down.
don't let me touch little girls' pussies. I'm staying
Yeah,
up here.
This is
Nick,
my
get
house.
down. Shut up.
But I want to touch
Yeah.
their pussies.
Nick, stop touching their pussies.
Yeah, I could not do that shit.
Yeah.
I could not climb.
Yeah, because of gravity.
No, because my I didn't want to.
His penis is too small.
It was too big, actually.
No, it's too small.
My little
penis is
baby
too
penis.
big.
Was too
The
big.
doctor's like looking at your penis through a magnifying glass, and he's like, he's never going to be able to climb trees.
Your mom is like crying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Check again.
that's
Yeah.
what my dad
Do the
disowned
test
me.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The doctor's like, I'm going to write you a prescription. It's just like it's just
string cheese.
Yeah. The idea of you just smashing through the stage. All the steps break as you step on each one. You just go right back down to the ground level. It's just right here, like belly level, just smashing through all the boards.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm so happy. Mom, I did it. There you go, Mrs. Stavros.
I'm
not a girl.
Did either of your parents ever have you in karate?
Very briefly, I took a couple taekwondo classes, but it was pretty fucking boring.
Yeah.
I was.
That was
never
my
in it.
thing. I remember like begging to go to kung fu, and then going like twice.
Yeah, and being like, "What the fuck? Why aren't we smashing?"
Yeah, right. I know.
Boards.
I just stayed in the back and like fucked around on the punching bag, and they wanted to do like dances. And, like, well, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, dude. The first couple of fucking classes are all just like going height and just fucking stretching and basically.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
You get to throw like 2 kicks.
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck classes, if anything. I'm doing that shit straight on.
Yeah.
What is that like?
Yeah, it's much more fun to just go pick fights with the retarded kids.
Yeah, because they can fight.
They're strong as hell, dude.
Yeah.
And you could ding their fucking head off the curb. You don't have to worry about it.
Pops right back up. So true. You might actually even out their head shape.
Yeah.
Did you guys know any kids with fucked up like dented heads?
Dented heads?
Yeah, I knew a couple of those motherfuckers with weird little oblong ass heads.
Oh yeah, I mean there was people with like weird shaped heads, but
they had a fucking.
I don't know about like a dent.
I got a friend who's got a square ass head, and then I found out it was because he was born in the USSR, and he wasn't given a pillow when he was like a baby, and so like the like he was sleeping on a hard surface, and it just flattened out the back of his head. I felt so bad.
Lego ass head motherfucker.
Yeah, I felt so bad for making fun of him. Like, look at your big ass, dumb ass head. And then I found out it was because literally
they didn't have that shit in
they
Lithuania.
didn't have pillows for babies.
It's because Adam's penis was too small.
Yeah, that is so true. Actually,
that
now that I think about it,
Now that we think about it,
that's so fucking true. Did you buy an extra like gig, like an extra card for this?
no, I didn't.
I need to because I already ran out of space because I've been downloading so much fucking shit.
Do you download the games? I just go buy them.
I've downloaded a couple games, yeah.
Dude, that fucking the PS4, like I even buying the CDs,
You still have to download.
it's still like it ran out of a terabyte.
Yeah.
No, you're out of a terabyte.
It's out of- yeah,
I just got a
fucking
terabyte one too.
Yeah, no, I have like 7 games and it's like out of space.
That sucks so much fucking kike.
Well, fucking Gran Turismo takes up like 150 gigs.
Because it's all like
Yeah.
photorealistic for
Right,
the
exactly.
Italian countryside.
Yeah.
Damn. Maybe you should move to Italy.
Should I?
Yeah.
Suck dickily?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to be. I hope I get to be a Porsche millionaire at some point.
Yeah, dude. Or you could be like Joey in that episode of Friends.
Which
He just buys a Porsche jacket and tells girls he has a Porsche.
we could do that right now.
I don't give a shit about telling girls I have a Porsche. I want an actual Porsche. That's the ultimate rich guy car.
The Porsche?
Yeah.
No, dude. There's cooler cars than that shit.
No, that's for rich assholes.
No, dude. What about what are rappers whipping these days?
I don't know. They were obsessed with like Maybachs for a while. Which
No,
is
it's
retarded.
it's not Maybachs now. The name is what's a Wraith?
I don't know.
A Rolls Royce.
Maybe.
Rolls Royces are dumb. They're just like living rooms that you can
I
drive.
like that shit. Yeah, I want that shit. I want to be comfy, bitch.
They're like just a really nice living room.
Yeah, there's a British guy that comes with
I
you
had
that
that-
sucks your cock.
You remember?
I had to babysit a Rolls Royce
Oh yeah.
for like one of those
Oh yeah, I remember
truck
that.
boy jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it cool?
Oh, it is a Wraith. It's a
Yeah.
Rolls Royce Wraith.
Yeah.
Rolls Royce Wraith.
What is that?
It's like it's their like not
Their
it's like a
performance
coupe,
car?
right? Like
Yeah, it's a $400,000.
yeah.
The $400,000 Rolls Royce Wraith is a car with no rivals. You hear that, Adam? Does that sound like a fucking living room to you, you fucking bitch?
Sounds like a nice
they
living
got
room.
in the doors. They got
Umbrellas.
The Wraith has it. The Phantom has it, where it's like in the doors. There's umbrellas.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, they like pop out. It comes with custom umbrellas.
That rules.
Yeah, it's sick.
Oh, fuck, dude. Life.
Anyways, no,
Is
Porsche.
gay.
Porsche is a better rich guy car.
This is more of a performance vehicle.
Yeah, it's like that. That's like the rich guy car where you just like, you think your daughter's a slut. Like hot daughter or whatever.
Yes, of course.
You want to fuck her friends real bad.
Yeah, you still do drugs at
They're
60.
They're like, Mr. Mullen's so funny or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
What you guys
fucking
doing?
funny, huh?
Fucking hanging out in the basement or something?
I want to come down there.
All right, Sarah. Don't tell your mom. Just winking at her and shit.
I'm the
My
cool
wife's
dad.
just drunk. She's watching everything happen. Just watching me just clearly flirt with a child. The island kitchen, just downing wine. And I look at her. I'm like, what? What the fuck is it now?
Oh my full.
What
I'm
the
the cool.
fuck? You know what? I'm going
Why don't
out-
you go upstairs in the fucking and sit on the balcony I fucking bought us, huh?
Yeah.
You fucking whore.
Why don't you go upstairs and sit on that fucking cot I bought for you? That fucking cot I bought with the hard work that puts the food on this fucking table. The hard work I do every fucking day. I leave this fucking house and I do the fucking work. Tony, you've been home all day hitting on a child. Every fucking day I go out and I do fucking work.
Did Meadow have any hot ass friends?
No, just David Chase's daughter.
Yeah, she was busted.
Yeah.
I would love to smash Meadow.
Hunter.
Let me get some of that.
She looks like shit.
Let my
Meadow.
I want my
so
dick to
fucking
swim
hot.
in that meadow, dude. You know what I'm saying?
She's so hot.
That is all right. Hunter Scarangelo.
No, Scangarelli or something. Yeah.
Bitch, but
Scarangelo.
like shit.
What is it?
Scangarello.
Scangarello.
San Gennaro?
Sangrangelo.
Sangrangelo. San Frangelico.
Yeah, but look how busted
She looks
is,
just
dude.
like David Chase.
Yeah.
That is a tough guy to look like as a woman.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I would let her do the hokey pokey on my Pricadoro. You put my left nut in, you put my left nut in, you put my left nut out. You suck my left nut in and then you put my dick inside your mouth. You
Yeah.
suck my little penis and I
Did
come
Meadow
inside your
Soprano
ass.
quit movies to be a mom?
I just think her career wasn't going that good. She was on Maxim, I remember.
Yeah.
After
She'll
it
always
happened.
be on my Hot 100.
Yeah. There's some nice fakes of Meadow.
Deep fakes?
Not even deep. She quit before the deep fake era.
I remember seeing
pregnant
that
Meadow,
show.
I would smash.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh damn, yeah, she's got
I
some.
would honestly. Yeah, look, she got
Jesus.
some big ass pregnant tetonas. Damn.
My favorite Meadow is right after.
Well, we're gonna play Mario Party. Look at pornography.
Let me see,
on my
let me see.
phone.
Yo,
No, you're not allowed to see.
Let me see. My favorite Meadow is right after Jackie Jr. dies.
Yes,
And she just
yes.
becomes a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she
She snaps at that woman that girl
I
that's
like
clearly
that.
talking about.
She's mean.
Because here's the thing that's clear with The Sopranos: Meadow is actually
What is that?
Meadow is actually Tony's heir. She's
Oh,
the one
yeah.
that should have been his heir.
Huh.
That's definitely cocaine.
It's either cocaine or Molly or something. I don't know what's doing on the floor over there.
It came out of Adam's ass.
Nah, if it was cocaine and the bag was empty, the bag would be torn open.
That's true. You should try. You should just do it for fun. You put my left balls in. Right. I'm just gonna say my full dates.
Yeah, I think this is Molly or something.
Molly.
Do a
Huh?
little Molly before Funny Moms.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Imagine how bad comedy would be if the performers were all doing Molly.
Yeah,
I think it'd
that's
be
so
good.
funny that you said that, dude. Imagine
What do you think?
That.
What do you think would happen?
Dude, imagine if that. Dude, can you imagine
What?
that, dude?
What do you
Oh my
think
God,
would
dude.
It
happen?
would be
in
sort
that?
of like
Dude, can you imagine?
Shut
if-
up.
Just throw
I
it.
won't
Yeah.
share any of my other ideas.
No. What are some other
Dude,
ones?
can you imagine if the performers were
on drugs?
dude?
No, but Molly
Dude,
specifically.
can you
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Coke makes sense. Being
Mhm.
drunk makes sense
Dude.
for comics
But-
to struggle
but-
with those
Dude,
things.
can you
But
imagine
Even being
that?
high makes sense, but being on Molly.
I
is-
can't. I honestly can't imagine it.
Can you
that's
imagine
too.
it?
That's too fucked up.
Dude,
for me
I'm just trying to
imagine.
imagine if the
It's-
performers are on drugs, dude. That is
Not
so,
any
That
drugs.
is so crazy.
That would be fucked up. I think actually.
It's so crazy to imagine that, dude. That is such like how would you even come up with a wild scenario like that to imagine it and just not even say anything about it,
The implication alone is already so funny that you don't need to say.
I think
more
in
than-
general, people on drugs when they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Now that's some funny
Dude,
stuff.
that is hilarious. Can you imagine if like
What are you? I don't even understand what you're making fun of. Molly.
We're not making fun of anything. We're talking about what a good comedic premise this is.
yeah,
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what a hilarious observation. Yeah, hilarious. What if hypothetical?
I'm not. I'm just.
Could you
saying.
imagine if the
It was
comedians
a
were on
throwaway. It was an
drugs?
offhanded comment.
No, I know you're right. You're right, and it's fair. It was bullshit, but it is just funny to just key in on something.
I
for
know.
no
I
reason.
know. I know. It is funny. I get it. I get how this works.
You suck my hard ass dick. You suck
All right.
my
So
left
stop.
ass
Where
nut.
are you gonna be on in the breakfast tour?
The But the Breakfast tour,
I
baby.
hear some good things.
And
that
we're
could be
selling
happening.
calendars, baby. So buy the fucking Stavi Baby calendar. It's out there. Stavi.biz, my website. They're beautiful calendars. You're going to love them. They're flying like hotcakes. We've sold over 100 already, so keep them coming. I'm in fucking Columbus this Friday. Sorry again about Indy. I'm in Cincinnati this Saturday the 15th and Cleveland on the 16th. I'm thinking about maybe doing a benefit show for my family friend that recently lost his mother in Baltimore on the
I'm Star's
22nd.
friend. I don't know where I am. I can't find my mom.
Yeah, he's just at a
It's
mall.
it's Desi R. Word.
Yeah.
my friend Desi R.
He's a
Word.
40-year-old guy
where my
wandering
mom
around the
is.
mall. Yeah.
Somebody help me find her.
So there might be a show in Baltimore on the 22nd. I will post about that soon. But for now, come see your boy in fucking Pittsburgh on the 11th, Buffalo on the 12th, Schenectady on the 13th. Oh, and also Lancaster on the 10th on the way to Pittsburgh. And then big show, Phoenix. I'm motherfucking coming on the 19th. Please buy your tickets. It's a big-ass venue. Our analytics say people listen in Phoenix. I'm going to be fucked if people don't show up to that show. So please come. And then L.A., we're going to add a second show. Buy your tickets now. I need like 10 more people to buy, and they said that'll be enough to buy a second show, to start a second show. So do that shit, baby, boys and girls. That's on the 2nd. And I'm in San Diego on the 27th before that. Stavi.biz for the But the Breakfast tour. Come on out, you fucking slobs. And then this is the last Funny Moms of the year. We're probably going to be in D.C. in March, all the boys.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something to look forward to. We'll finalize all the details there. We'll likely be part of the Underground Comedy Festival doing a live podcast and a stand-up show. So get your little dick
At a
holes.
very nice venue.
Get your little dick holes wet. Probably coming back to the motherfucking Black Cat.
Also, Funny Moms will be back. We'll be returning January 14th.
Nice.
So have a happy holiday season, everyone.
Have a holly
Happy
jolly.
holidays.
Suck my little dick.
Suck a man's dick.
We wish you a figgy pudding.
We suck you a hard ass
We
penis.
wish you a figgy pudding.
Yeah, they say that in that song.
Do they? We should record the song when I come back from Cleveland. We should record an album.
I wrote my song already.
Shut up, dude.
You heard it. It's
Shut
good.
up, bitch.
All right.
You guys want dinner?
I'm fucking hungry as shit.
I ate too many Oreos.
Yeah. Let's just get tacos.
I always get tacos.
I'm
though,
too
man.
tired to do the show.
Come on, we have to do the show.
It's a good show.
It's a good lineup
Bonnie
tonight.
McFarlane, JP McDade, Nick Naney. None of you will be able to go to it because it's happening.
This is coming out after
Yeah.
the show, but I am very excited about
It's
it.
gonna be really
I'm
fun.
tired.
So if you didn't come to this one, you probably feel like an asshole. You dumb piece of shit.
Yeah, I saw.
Hey, ooh, what the? Who is that?
I don't know. I'm on some Twitter page called UK Slags and Sluts.
UK slags and sluts.
We probably
baby.
talked about this on Cumtown before, but that fucking genre of porn, dogging. Have you ever watched that?
No.
Where it's just British women being driven to a
Ooh.
field and like being fucked.
Hell yes. This bitch just pulled
Let
the
me
pussy
see.
out. No, man. Come on. Chill out.
The show's canceled.
All right, guys. Well, that's the show.
Can I see?
Wait, what's dogging?
Dogging is they like just go to a field and fuck a bitch in a field.
That doesn't sound
Doesn't
like
make any sense.
that doesn't sound like enough.
Why
for,
is it
for a
called
genre.
dogging? I know, but it's only British. I think. Maybe I'm completely wrong. That's
Yeah,
what I
that
was
sounds-
How you doing?
concerned.
My name is Jean Raw.
Genre.
Genre. My name is genre.
Oh, genre.
My name is genre category.
Man, I tried to fucking change my flight to like, and Delta has like a bereavement policy if there's like a death, and at first it was like I got a really like nice Asian gay man, and then he was like, okay, this all sounds good, we're gonna figure it all out, and he's like, I just need to transfer you to my supervisor for the final steps, and it was a old black lady, and I was like, I'm fucked. There's no, and then it didn't happen. They were like, oh no, we can't do that. It was just once you hear an aged black lady customer service trying to do something like
not me, dude.
extra.
Not me.
It ain't gonna
You just
happen.
need to know the code words.
What?
Yeah.
What are they?
You say,
I
say.
No,
No, you got to be like, no. It's
Oh
the
yeah, I
other
didn't
way
even talk
around.
about Saving Private Ryan.
Oh yeah, what was it?
Not very good.
Not
It's
good.
like a lot of bad performances.
I remember
in
it being very good.
I
yeah,
did
but you were
too.
like 13 when you
Yeah, I
watched
know.
it.
It's just like Gladiator.
I mean, there's a lot of dumb shit.
No,
in that.
Gladiator's
First and foremost is like,
Gladiator's
you know,
not a
they're all
movie.
just
It's not a
like,
good movie.
yeah, we're from Brooklyn. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
that
worse,
guy, yeah.
worse than Band of Brothers is. But then, yeah, Ed Burns is in it, and he's the Brooklyn guy. And in case you didn't realize he was from Brooklyn, he's wearing a jacket that says Brooklyn, New York on it.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just
I
written
remember that.
on.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's very stupid.
Fuck that. I watched Boogie Nights again. It fucking rules still.
Best movie of all time, dude. The best.
Mm-hmm. That's the movie corner, everyone.
All right. I saw the
All right,
favorite.
anytime. Time to
Amazing.
go, everyone.
Incredible. 5 stars.
I think that's the show.
The favorite. See
So-
it. And we're live. Cumtown Premium. Here we are. Stripped down crew we're working with today.
6:22 p.m., December 16th, 2018. Do you know where your children are?
Where
Do you know where they are? What are their names? What are the names of your children?
What's his name?
Call in now. Tell us your child's name, his body type. Athletic. Hello, my name's Gary. I'm 37, and I'm looking for an athletic 6 to 8 year old. I'm outgoing. And that's the future. You think this is a funny bit, but we're looking at a future where, look, these Epstein guys aren't going to be able to take public shaming, but they control everything. So it's going to be 15 years down the line, they're going to figure out a way to manipulate the culture to make it okay to be a pedophile.
Right.
They're going to figure out a way to do it. I don't. You know, it's funny, like, because it seems like I'm just going to make like some kind of weird conservative argument about like
You let the gays get married,
yes,
then we
which
fuck dogs.
I'm not, but they're going to figure out a way to appropriate all of those identity arguments to make it okay to be a pedophile. And then guess who's going to be fucking kids in the middle of Times Square? Bill Clinton and Elmo double teaming a 6-year-old. And suddenly we don't even remember 9/11. In fact, at that point, everyone thinks it's good. 'Cause we're all Muslim.
Because we miss 9/11.
We miss it. We want to do it again ourselves.
Well, it is true that boy fucking is part of Sharia law.
Yeah.
That is a good that's a good solid point.
Of boy fucking, Stav
is in Ohio right now.
Stav's in Ohio, home of Steubenville.
Correct. Home of Steubenville, and they had another congressman that was also another pedophile.
Sherrod Brown, famed pedophile, and Democratic hopeful, and famed Sherrod Brown, famed pedophile and Democratic hopeful. Sherrod Brown, he gets the Cumtown endorsement. I will vote for that man because it's not about identity, guys. It's about
how many
it's
kids
about the issues in the class issues. You know, it's like, will I not vote for a white man just because he's a white man? Absolutely not. I don't care who he is. If he supports the things I support, I'll vote for him.
Absolutely.
He fucks kids. That's none of my damn business.
That's what happens in his bedroom.
It's
in the sanctity of his
what
own
happens in the privacy
relationship.
The privacy of a grown man's bedroom
Right.
is able. You're going to tell me a man can't consent? That a grown man isn't able to consent and choose what he does with his body?
Correct.
That sounds a little hypocritical to me.
I agree.
If a grown man wants to have sex with a child, who am I to tell him he's not allowed to do that?
Yeah. Who are you?
It's consent.
I agree.
It's purely a consent issue.
I think that's a good point.
Let's just let you know, Cumtown is brought to you by DreamWorks. It's now a DreamWorks production.
DreamWorks Pixar, yeah.
A Geffen Records production of
David Geffen owns DreamWorks?
Yeah, well, DreamWorks is
Or Disney owns DreamWorks.
It's DreamWorks SFG or something. I mean, but it's Spielberg something and Geffen. I forget who the other partner is.
It's the triumvirate of powerful pedophiles.
Yeah, 3 men, 3-year-olds.
3 men and a baby.
3 men and a baby. The 3 men and a baby porn parody, also titled 3 men and a baby.
Yes, Nick and I were just watching.
Like, so am I gonna go first? I'm gonna fuck this kid first.
Who's that? You're doing
Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck, yeah. Who are the other 3 men? Ted Danson?
Ted Danson. And he's like, so am I gonna fuck this kid first? Saying that.
That's the whole movie.
Yeah, they're all who's gonna fuck him? Play it again. What's his name? Sam?
Yeah. Casablanca.
Well,
So-
Cumtown. Today, the topic of discussion is Humphrey Bogart, the man, the legend, 50 years, a Hollywood golden icon, passed away tragically
This week.
Several decades ago. We're just getting now around. I recently found out. I thought he was still alive, and I am devastated to hear of the tragic loss of Humphrey Bogart.
You don't hear that name much anymore.
Yeah.
Humphrey.
Yeah.
There was that guy that
You should be allowed to be devastated about the loss of somebody that died 45 years ago if you didn't know about it. You know?
Right.
Because it's just as valid.
Because you're finding out, so it's
You're
like a
finding
death
out.
for you.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's a good.
Yeah. I just found out James Cagney died after he made Ragtime. My favorite movie, Ragtime.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up and I think, oh, man, if only every movie could be like Ragtime.
Yeah. Which one was that? Was I've only seen the original Scarface.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen many other movies of his.
James Cagney.
Yeah. Was that him? Right.
Yeah.
Right. He was like the early
Yeah,
gangster movie guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ragtime was his last movie, I think.
And then he died.
What
was it about? Jazz?
It's about like the 1910s or the 1920s.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our grandfathers that like jazz
It's like-
just
it's like-
wiggers.
It's kind of like an anthology. It's like intertwined stories. It's based on some novel, I think.
About the 20s.
Yeah. Would you ask?
Or like old guys that like jazz just wiggers.
That's interesting. I mean, like, there's certainly like it's possibly a topic of academic study is
Really?
the history of wiggerdom, and yeah, because you know, multiple people have had that conversation. Is like Al Jolson a racist, or is he just
A wigger.
a wigger? Yeah,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you could technically do blackface and say it's because you're a wigger.
Well, that was like what he was.
Right.
You know, I mean, you forget that
that
that's.
sort of makes sense.
I mean, wiggerdom is blackface.
Sure.
It's in fact probably
Yeah.
there's way more effort. At least the blackface guys took the fucking shoe polish off.
You
sometimes. They're
sort
not
of
sitting at the dinner table with their mom from like
You're saying the wiggers took the shoe polish off.
Wasso, you know, Wisconsin. There's like, do you want some more peas, Eric? And it's like, damn, mom, I ain't trying to be hurrying it. You know, it's like Al Jolson wasn't like fucking blacking up before opening Christmas.
Just like
presents with his
instead
mom
of
and dad.
walking, just crip walking everywhere as
Yeah,
a
right.
means of locomotion.
Yeah.
I
no,
miss them so much.
No, the
dude.
wiggers like definitely stepped. They're like, oh, you want to take the makeup away from us? Well, guess what? We wearing the pants in a voice.
I think I brought this up at the live show once, but I don't think I've said it on the pod. But there was this kid in my middle school who like was a huge wig, and he has fucking all of his knuckles were scabbed over. And I was like, Phil, what happened last night?
I got a stepdad.
Yeah, he's like,
I got stepdad problems.
he's like, beat my daddy ass. That's like, can you imagine the guy just going into work the next day? Black and blue
Yeah.
for beating up.
What the fuck happened? My son saw 8 Mile, and then he wanted these sneakers, and then it kind of just went downhill from there.
Then he just absolutely kicked the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Your fucking IT job, just like bleeding on yourself.
Damn. I was making myself laugh the other day, imagining like a day labor, like one of those day laborers outside of Home Depot is just doing that shit to save up money so he can see Paris.
It's the city of lights, bro.
Because the one thing I want to do is to go to France to see Paris. If I could make enough money to travel so I could see Paris.
Damn, dude. Yeah. Nick and I were just watching a really good
I
show.
had another one last night that was fucking cracking me up, and I can't. I wish I could fucking.
I had one last night too that I forgot as well.
Yeah.
What was it? Whatever.
Yeah. That sucks, man.
Yeah, it sucks like feeling like retarded.
I gotta start writing shit down. Like day laborer who wants to go to Paris. If I had lost that would have been a tragedy.
Ever since I saw the Sofia Coppola, Marie Antoinette.
No, not even, because it's like, I don't know, I was laughing about them wanting to go to Disney World, which they do want to do.
They love Disney.
Yeah, but Paris is kind of like Disney World for
faggots.
Yeah, basically. That's their Disney World.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Wait, so Nick and I were just watching the show with Dasha about people that date people on the inside that have never met them, but they meet them on online meet a jailbird prison apps. And it's pretty good. You guys should check it out. What's it called, Dasha? It's called Love After Lockup. You guys should see it. There's one lady that gets a blue wedding cake because her fiance is a Crip. It's pretty good. But yeah, we were just reading prisoner dating profiles online, and there's some gems out there. But I don't know. I think that sounds like probably a good situation. Just date someone that has that's like facing life or like on a life. Yeah, unconditional love. Sending her money, constantly for canteen. It sounds like a good situation to me.
I would do it I would date somebody on death row just so I could witness the execution.
Oh, because you could be in the room.
They don't let just anybody in there.
Yeah, you got to be next of kin or something.
You got to be next of kin.
Oh,
so
that's
I could
pretty
just have
sick.
a series of relationships with people on death row just to watch them die.
How do you get to flip the switch? How do you get that job?
Honestly, the perfect relationship.
It sort of is. You get to mourn her.
Yeah, you pay attention to somebody for a couple of years.
I'm a widow.
And then you watch them strap them down and just pump 3,000 volts through their fucking skull. That's what we all want, right?
Watch her ride the lightning. Dude.
Ride the fucking lightning, baby. They're
Metallica
like,
style.
Sir, can you please put on you're not allowed in the execution room wearing a sleeveless Metallica shirt.
Woo! Hell yeah.
I'm doing it for James, dude.
And you just play in Nothing Else Matters right after she's dead. Dude. I love that scene in the West Memphis 3 documentary when like their mom is like, every day I listen to this song because nothing else matters until my boy gets out of jail. It's such a good portrait of that type of American.
I hate that movie.
You hate it?
Yeah.
I remember seeing it right when it came out. Like I was like 9.
Yeah. Well, it's like the point the movie.
Well, they clearly did it, right? Is that right? All true crime is that they all did it?
Probably.
Or was it?
I mean, I always like suspected because it's like, who else did it?
And they know all the Satan stuff
the movie's
already.
Bullshit because the movie's like,
I don't even remember the
movie. The movie is insanely classist and racist, and everybody thinks, or not everybody, but it's like, oh, they picked on these poor kids because they're goth. And it's like, oh, and then all of these millionaire celebrities that make the popular media that those kids consume then shift the blame to the weird poor redneck who doesn't have teeth.
Right.
And they're
Who's
like,
clearly a racist and violent and evil, right?
Because he's a redneck.
Yeah,
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's the red.
Obviously.
It's not these boys who we can relate to. It's the even weirder guy who's even more marginalized in society. It's just like they can find, some kind of like sympathy with these kids because they dress the same as like all the middle class people that hang out at the fucking mall. Meanwhile, in the documentary, at one point, they go like, there was also a report of a black man just hanging out by the woods.
Did they say that?
Yes. Because at one point, there's like, and there was just a mysterious black man who was not. Nobody said he did anything. They were just
They
like,
just
and somebody,
mentioned a
they
black
just
guy.
mentioned that somebody saw a black guy by like the chicken
Didn't the
restaurant.
documentary try to pin it on one of the kids, like
The stepdad.
dads,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
stepdads? Yeah,
Yeah, and it was like, and again, like the same kind of evidence they had against the kid. It was like, he's weird, or the kids is that he's like a weird guy, and like he didn't. He seemed too concerned about the child being murdered.
Oh, you can't be too sad about your kid dying.
It was
I wonder what happened. Did they get them out eventually?
I think they all got like an Alford plea or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, without the West Memphis 3, you'd never have the West or the regular Memphis 3-6 Mafia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so
the Breast Memphis P.
The Breast Memphis P.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That's my.
We got to get our pun game up without stop here.
Does he do that? I wonder what he's doing right now. I wonder what he's eating right now.
He's in Cleveland right now.
Yeah. But the breakfast, just crushing.
Do you remember that
Just
barbecue
crushing,
place?
being like, I'm fat and I'm bad at having sex. Just how I mean, hats off to you if you can fill an hour with just I'm fat and I'm bad at fucking.
Yeah.
But I'm
breakfast.
cute. Let me be cute while I'm bad at fucking you or whatever.
Do you think that Stav could bait a pedophile with his like baby-like features?
He would have to be a giant pedophile.
It would have to be an extra large pedophile.
A guy that's like 8'1".
Like an 8 foot.
He's like, I just love his small, soft body. Yeah, Stav got raped by a giant pedophile.
Yeah, well, he would technically kill a real baby. So technically, Stav saved a baby's life by getting raped by a giant.
That's right.
Yeah.
That is true. Man, you can't say that's not true.
Do you remember we went into that barbecue restaurant in Cleveland, and then we're like, what kind of barbecue is it? Well, they're like, it's Cleveland style. And we're like, what? So what does that mean? They were like, well, we got, pulled pork, brisket. And we're like, oh, so you mean just barbecue?
Yeah, it's just barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Cleveland, fuck Cleveland.
It's
I'll
sad,
I'll say
dude.
that now.
That shit is sad.
Fuck Cleveland. Based entirely on my experience with the
club there?
The cuisine. No, the club was fine. I had fun doing the shows, but that barbecue was garbage.
They treat you good at that club.
That barbecue was garbage. That hotel looked nice, but it fucking smelled bad.
Well, they were doing that sad thing of like, the Detroit thing, like a bunch of like shitty cities like emptied out and are ghost towns. They're like, come back down to the downtown. We got like a barbecue restaurant.
Right.
We got
home
we
of
got
blues.
Thai food now.
This is where the blues was.
Yeah. We got a house of blues. Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about the blues.
No one likes the blues.
No one likes the blues. That was a thing for like
Mark Maron is. It's recording. All right, and we're back. Sorry, guys, the recorder shut off. I mean, you couldn't have trusted us to.
Yeah, I think we were talking about Cleveland.
Yeah. I mean, that shit's sad, dude, because you could tell that it used to be a real city. There's like really nice, like.
Why is it sad?
Because it's dead.
Yeah, as it should be.
As it should be, I guess so.
Look, Ohio got a little too big for their britches.
I don't like how people from there are obsessed with it and talk. They're like, "Oh, that's so Ohio."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah.
Literally every place is like that. What's
I
funny?
never say that. That's so Nevada.
Jersey used to do it, and it was obnoxious.
Yeah.
That kind of opened the floodgates for every other state to have like state pride, which is fucking dumb.
Yeah.
New York, and that's it.
That's the only state.
Only one. Mm-hmm.
There's one state, baby.
Maybe Alaska. That's pretty cool. Or Hawaii, locals only.
Dude, I'm trying to go. I told you.
And he's
of the beach gang.
Yeah, and he's not going to trust me at first. But I'm going to prove that
you're a loco as well.
I love his sister.
You're a loco behe.
Yeah. And then he's going to be like, you know what, Okaku? At first, I didn't think you were Chuchalu. But then I started to realize, Uwala Kumana, that you could kuku kaka baloo.
There's a saying in Hawaii. It said, an abehe or an abuhu.
What that means is locals only.
It means locals only.
Yeah. But there's another saying. alapulu kalakumunu kakagombole. That means sometimes not so much local tone.
Oh God. Yeah.
Dude, what a dumbass type of person to be. Pacific Islander.
Pacific Islander.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I think
It's like-
they're pretty cool. They're real big.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're really jolly.
Yeah.
They have a lot of them that have had breakthroughs in Hollywood recently. The
Yeah.
Aquaman guy, The Rock, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. They got
the
those
Aquaman
cool
guys,
tattoos.
Pacific Islander.
Jason Momoa. What else?
I
would
didn't
it
know
be?
even know his last name.
Yeah.
It's funny because I saw that guy in like Good Morning America, and it just struck me as like, oh, this is just somebody that would be like one of Jake Flores's friends. You know, if like it weren't like a stroke of luck that they just let him be in movies.
I mean, he's massive too.
Yeah.
There's a picture of him with his bodyguards that they just released, and they're like, both of them are about 9 to 12 inches shorter than him. It's like they're not even providing any semblance of security. Like he could do it himself.
But they know karate.
But they probably do know karate. Yeah. Yeah, you know my boy Jason. He works down at the gutter in Williamsburg, dude.
Why do
He
bodyguards
hooks it
wear
up.
suits? That's so funny to me.
Yeah,
Like, I know
don't
you're not a businessman.
It makes it feel like an executive detail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you got suit guys protecting you.
I saw some like presidential detail guys around Trump Tower, and they wear like suits, but then they have little like earpieces and like Oakleys, and then like they had like assault rifles, which was cool.
Sick.
It's like, damn, that's a tight job.
I want to get the Oakleys like Dog the Bounty Hunter used to have, which have like headsets in the Oakleys. Like they go into your ears as well.
Yeah.
And then we could just talk to each other through our Oakleys.
Yeah. That would be sick.
Yeah.
Me and Sav were talking about getting walkie-talkies.
Just the two of you?
Yeah, well, we'd get 3, but then keep an extra one as backup.
Oh, in
Yeah.
case some of them.
They only come in sets of 3, but you really just, you want to keep one for
Yeah.
just in case they break.
We have one on a police channel
Yeah.
just to see what's going on.
Police suck my dick.
Yo, it's that time of the year.
Oh yeah, police suck my dick. Police suck my dick. Yep.
Police suck my dick.
Anyways, what were we talking about? Convicts?
Oh yeah. We should just read some of those dating profiles.
Maybe once this peters out. In the next
I guess
hour.
so.
I don't know. We've never done a show that's just the two of us where we don't have cocaine.
Yeah.
You know,
But that was kind of a disaster, honestly.
Hey,
maybe it wasn't a disaster.
it was. Look, a disaster is dead air.
That's true. We got to just fill this shit for an hour. That's our requirement.
Just
Turn
fill
off the
this
recorder.
shit. Turn my brain off. Don't ever think about anything I'm saying or doing.
No,
ever.
or the repercussions.
The repercussions are meaningless. There's not going to be any such thing as repercussions in 2 years.
The cool thing is that this is behind a paywall, so no one can hear it unless they're paying for it.
Yeah.
There's no way for any of this stuff to get out.
Impossible to steal.
We could literally say anything and do anything we want. Completely get away with it. See, now you're eating the Kit Kats, baby.
Yeah. Well,
you said you weren't gonna.
Well, it says have a break.
I know. I love them.
I'm trying to take a break.
We're eating some some matcha Kit Kats, which are very popular in Japan.
I'm coming around, or not coming around, turning. I've changed my opinion about matcha.
Oh, matcha, not the Japanese.
Well, no. Yeah, I still don't like
I think matcha tastes like shit, dude.
it. Tastes like fucking grass and dirt.
Yeah, it's grass. Yeah.
I will go back to Tokyo, though.
You will go back just to have another shot at them.
Yeah.
Rile them up.
Getting kicked out of the country for trolling.
Yeah.
For being annoying.
Just to try to. I mean, your experience of Japan
Just blowing my nose everywhere.
is
Just
very
blowing
similar.
my nose on tablecloths.
It's very similar to what Jake Paul was doing in Japan before he found the dead body, which was like going up to old Japanese guys and like just dabbing at them, be like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it?" And they're running away,
I wasn't doing
wearing Pikachu stuff.
that. I wasn't doing that.
You were
But
doing
just
all
like
that kind of stuff.
loudly farting.
Yeah,
And not worrying about it because they don't understand.
and just being in an
They're-
elevator and being like, "Cunt."
They don't know what that noise is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't fart in Japan. That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
You've never heard of such a thing.
Just shitting your pants on the subway.
Yeah. Oops.
Triggered.
Yeah.
Triggered libs. Oh yeah. I miss it, dude. I want to go back.
Do they have libs over there?
No, dude, they're fascist.
What's a Japanese lib like? He's like, we're like we look exactly the same as the Chinese, right?
You're like,
"No,
maybe we should lighten up
we
on the
stop?"
Chinese, dude.
Yeah, yeah. They're like, race is a construct. There's literally zero difference between us and the Chinese.
We look kind of like
Yeah.
the Koreans too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have noticed this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's their libs.
Apparently, Osaka is like the chill city.
Yeah.
We didn't go there, but apparently that's like Cali.
Bro soccer.
That's where bro Osaka, dude. It's for guys only. People going out. Mahalo, locos only. That whole shit. Yeah.
We'll start having all kinds of models. It'd be funny if, like, and I know this is not the way things ever go, ever. Things
Sure.
always kind of just progress no matter what.
Uh-huh.
But if for whatever reason there's some kind of like
Uh-huh.
people just think I'm being mean, which I am. But
Yeah, this is a mean conversation. we're
yeah,
having.
yeah. There was one ad that was like representing all kinds of bodies, and there was a woman with Down syndrome, a woman with a fucking colostomy bag, and then just some black woman that like had vitiligo.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, yeah, the vitiligo is not that big. The other one is literally attached to a bag of shit, and then the other one's gonna die at
She's
32
got
from like an M&M overdose.
Patchy skin.
yeah. It's just like a minor, like not even. It doesn't even create discomfort.
No, there's no pain.
non-contagious,
Yeah.
Like acquired like melanin deficiency.
Yeah.
But it like can be hot in like
Yeah, in certain patches.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can be. There is a vitiligo supermodel. I've seen her before.
Yeah.
She's married. She dates Lewis Hamilton, that race car driver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good for her.
Good for her. Good for Lewis.
Good for Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
He used to fuck one of the Pussycat dolls.
Which one?
The Nicole
Sporty pussy?
Sporty pussy.
Ginger pussy.
Scary pussy.
Scary pussy. Black pussy. That was one of them.
He used to date Black Pussy
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the Pussycat.
No, who
doll.
was it together? It was Sporty Spice, Black Spice, Baby Spice.
Baby Spice, yeah, that was problematic.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. Yeah, what if supermodels are now all ugly and then Stav's Instagram works?
Mhm.
You know, he's like, "I told you, motherfuckers," and we're like, he's like, "You guys called me gay for that shit." Like,
Yeah.
I've been building a career this whole time. It was
Yeah.
a shrewd maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck to him if that does happen.
Yeah. Good luck to Stav. If anybody needs more good luck, it's Stavros. A guy that's done nothing to help himself in any way whatsoever, improve his life.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
Everybody's a good friend.
That's not true.
That's
A lot
how
of people are
friendship
bad
works. You
friends.
find other people that are as shitty as you are, and then you're nice to those people.
That's true. You find your relative shitty, like, amount of shittiness.
Yeah.
You can never be with someone that's way shittier or way better, less shitty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't go to my shittiest.
That's the church right there.
I didn't go to my shittiest friends going away party, moving away from New York party, because I said, I don't have to see him anymore now. So
Yeah.
which I think is a pretty shitty thing to do. Maybe,
Yeah.
But whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I made a calculated decision.
On the last one, I really wanted to go in more on Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, you said it's no good.
It's like bad. It's about
Uh-huh.
like Saving Private Ryan. Like I put it in the same.
Uh-huh.
I probably haven't seen Saving Private Ryan in like I don't know since I was like a teenager.
Why didn't the Pacific pop off as much as Band of Brothers? I don't even think I ever watched it.
Because like it's like too pessimistic in tone, and it's like
Is it? Did you see it?
Yeah, the Pacific is more. It's almost like a Vietnam
Mhm.
series rather than a World War II thing because they avoid like lionizing World War II to the extent that every other piece of media regarding World War II does, with the exception of like the Thin Red Line. Yeah, like that
It's the
like the
best.
main guy John Basilone, who's like a Medal of Honor recipient or whatever.
Uh-huh.
You follow him throughout the whole series.
Yeah.
And then like in the second to last or last episode or whatever, he just decides to go back for like I don't know the invasion of like Okinawa or like I don't know whatever the fuck it was, and you just see him like land and he's like giving people directions and then he's just shot by somebody
And he dies.
and it's like anticlimactic and he just fucking dies because it's war and it's like it's not like there is no it's not like this guy that just like moves through the battlefield untouchable. It's like someone who just was luck of the draw, didn't get shot that entire time, We gave him a stupid medal, and then he's like, I gotta go do my duty, and then he just gets fucking killed immediately.
What an idiot!
Like some bush league amateur, unlike me, top tier operator, sniper. I got a phone call the other day. It was the president of the Pentagon.
Yeah, what did he say?
He was like, "Look, I know you're retired, and you lost your eye, and you wear an eye patch.
Yeah,
but people don't know about because all the pictures of you are Photoshop, but." You actually have an eye patch, and you're like 6'3".
Yeah.
But we need somebody to snipe, and I was like, "You lost me. I'm retired.
Yeah, you're out the game.
I'm done sniping.
You're not gonna go in there again and maybe die."
Look, the only thing I ever loved was sniping.
Zacamico, they call me the sniper. Oh God, that'd be great. Do a fucking American Sniper about Zacamico.
Yeah.
It'd be great if shirt.
It'd be great if the guy who killed Chris Kyle didn't like kill himself immediately after, and he goes to prison or whatever. But the defense is able to like be like, look, this guy's fucked up or whatever.
Yeah,
He's
from
got
war.
PTSD. So he does like 25 years and he gets out, and then he gets to do like the podcast circuit as the guy that killed Chris Kyle, and he's got a show on Gas Digital.
I feel like he'd just get a headshot the second he stepped out of prison. There'd be some psycho in the bushes.
No.
This is for Chris, bro.
Nobody kills anybody that deserves it. That never happened. And that's not to say that guy deserves to be killed. Maybe it's that like only people who deserve it get killed, but they deserve it at a level that's beyond most people's basic comprehension. Which is like why Abraham Lincoln and John F. Kennedy needed to die.
They had to die because
I mean, Abraham Lincoln
needed people.
Defended the Union, but you can't say that he wasn't racist.
He died for being racist.
I think that's the reason.
He had a lot of Mayo takes.
He did.
Let's be honest.
You know.
We're all against slavery. That's not that big a deal.
Right, exactly.
Why is he bragging about it?
Exactly.
He's going out there and saying like, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not to say John Wilkes Booth was a good guy either, even though one of his co-conspirators was somebody that was differently abled. He had
was he?
Yeah. In fact, some people say that John Wilkes Booth himself suffered from mental retardation, which is a type of intelligence.
It is.
It's neuroatypical. We have looked into that before on the show. I have a cousin who's severely differently abled. Profoundly, uniquely talented. And that he's hooked up to 6 or 7 different machines that don't actually work in conjunction. They're competing with each other for control of his body.
There's just a war of machines.
It's just a constant war of machines playing out in his immensely cripply abled body. Cripapable body.
Cripapable.
And I was saying to him the other day, I had just finished having sex with my girlfriend and counting my money. And I said to him, while he's in the chair at his parents' house, he's 36 years old. I said, it's almost like you teach me more than I teach you. You know that your life, you're actually blessed. You have a better life than I do because
because the machines and
because you live in constant pain, and it's you're almost. We need more people like you on Netflix series.
Sure,
you know what I mean.
I'd watch a show about that.
I want to see
just him. 0 lines of dialogue.
0 lines of yes. A guy barely kept alive by machines that just turn whatever's in his diaper back into food that's pumped into his system. And we just see him in the chair dying, and then it's like, Smallville is back. We're bringing back Smallville.
The new Superman. The hot new Superman.
Yeah.
This time, the girls are going to get extra horny for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's why I think that I agreed with the Christian fundamentalists that they shouldn't have killed that gorgeous angel, that beautiful, fine piece of ass Terry Schiavo, right?
Yeah.
Because of her difference of ability.
Yeah.
Well,
it's interesting. It's like the only reason I support taking the feeding tube out is to put her husband's penis in there. I don't understand why she's to be deprived of her sexual needs just because John Q. federal government wants to, stick his nose in a woman's decisions.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That is pretty fucked up.
And, it's like we look at these people and we can learn a lot from them, It's like when you wear a diaper, everybody's worried about what bathroom is people supposed to use. Bathroom gender. Everybody's Johnny Gender today with the bathrooms.
Yeah.
You know what? Think about this for a second. When you're hooked up to a colostomy bag, every room is a bathroom.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So
hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot.
Oh God. Yeah. So would you fuck a girl with a closet? That's gonna be what hot is. You know how you and I talk about how we don't know really what hot is.
Yeah.
But we see enough hot girls do something. We're like, wearing tiny like thin sunglasses that you can't even look through. That's what hot girls do in Lower Manhattan. So that therefore is hot if you see it for 2 weeks.
Right. Having your eyebrows surgically removed. That's like a hot thing.
That's like a hot thing.
Yeah.
So if Emily Ratajkowski got a colostomy bag, and enough hot girls were doing it, I would automatically want to fuck.
I think the next move is no more colostomy bags. They just leave the hole open,
and then just the shit's
because it's like, who am I to say?
Right. That's beauty. Fuck your beauty
I'm sorry,
standards.
can you hide your shit from us, please? That's incredibly rude.
Yeah, it is rude.
Why wouldn't you just leak feces all over the train? Why wouldn't you just leak feces all over the floor of Starbucks?
Yeah. I completely agree.
Who am I? The Pope? Who am I? Pope John Francis over here?
Yeah.
I can't just let a woman defecate out of a hole in her lower abdomen?
Yeah.
I
think that...
I'd watch that show. It's a woman standing there, shit spraying out of her belly button.
She's a businesswoman, right?
She's
got on the go.
A 3-inch diameter belly button that's just firing feces out of her midsection.
Yeah.
She
knows what she wants also.
Yeah.
Right? She's a New York lady. She knows what she wants and she's gonna get it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she's got a side ponytail, right? And like a big sweatshirt that's cut off so you can see obviously like the stoma spraying the shit out, and it's hooked over her shoulder and like leg warmers on, and we're like, okay, what is this? Clearly, it's 1987.
An 80s vibe.
It's an 80s vibe.
Yeah.
And it's just a show of a woman shitting herself, but all the font looks like it's from a John Carpenter movie.
Yeah.
And it's the woman that shits herself on Netflix. And then we'll watch every episode of it. We're going to recap every episode of it because there's just something about it. I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
I just love the way it's shot. And there's there's an aesthetic to it that makes me feel good about what I'm doing. And like I'm not sitting in front of the TV.
Yeah, and the writers' room is all women of color.
It's all women of color.
Yeah,
one of them is actually just covered in shit.
Well, that's her color. Oh God. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good show. I don't know. I don't know. Would you watch that? I think
I was laughing about imagining like it's Vietnam, Me Lai, and there's like a soldier, a young black soldier, and he's just like his commanding officer just like, pull the trigger, soldier, pull the fucking trigger, and he throws a baby up and then caps the baby in the air and like the tears are streaming down his face, but then like he overcomes it and he starts screaming and he's filled with rage and he's picking the baby up and just smashing the baby's head against a tree and like raping a Vietnamese woman and burning her corpse.
She's blacked out. Yeah,
before the cum's even dried in her pussy. He's just setting her on fire, covered in gasoline. And then we see this young black soldier. He's waking up in his parents' house in Chicago, surrounded by his science experiments. thinking of the neighbor he has a crush on. And he's remembering his time in Vietnam. And he says to himself, did I do that? Did I do that?
Oh, that would be great, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Urkel in Vietnam.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Mm-hmm.
We could send Urkel to all the wars.
Steve Harvey Vietnam.
That'd be cool too.
Yeah.
Would you? What was I gonna say? I forget now. I was trying to think of what I was laughing about last night, but now it's
Yeah, I
completely
know. I wish I
escaping
could remember the other fucking thing I was thinking about, but fuck. You got me good. This is why I gotta write things down.
me. I know. I said I'm gonna write that down,
The
and
problem
then I
is-
didn't.
I never. What I should write down is start writing things down.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Well,
I've
that's
never-
the first thing you got to write down.
Well, I've never written that down, so I always forget to go buy a notebook and write stuff down. I just continue to play Mario Kart.
I find that I do that as an activity, like going to the notebook store, and I'm like, I'm gonna get this notebook, and it's gonna really inspire me to write in the notebook.
Yeah.
And then I lose it or write it on the first page, and then
Not a damn thing.
not a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm retired.
Yeah.
I've decided.
Yep. I think that
I'm into drinking beer and, going fly fishing. What is fly fishing?
you throw the thing in the air. You throw the line in the air, right? Is that it?
Yes. What's the difference between fishing and fly fishing?
I think fishing, you just drop it down. Have you ever been fishing on a boat?
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I
We
went
should do
somewhere,
that
somewhere
sometime.
in New England when I was much younger.
Yeah, I did too last
One of
summer.
those, where they take you out and then you just catch sharks and they're like, oh, you got to throw this back.
Yeah, we were catching stripers, striped bass.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool
The
to
Hamburglar of the sea.
Is that the jailbird of the ocean. Yeah, dude, it is pretty cool to just catch an animal and just be like fucking owned. You're dead, dude.
Yeah.
First blood. I murdered you. Have you killed an animal with a gun?
Is man an animal?
A man animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of have to see your fellow human as less than human to pull that trigger. You know, that's what separates good snipers from pussies. You know,
Right.
tactical.
Good
operators.
snipers hate all humans.
Yeah.
They kind of view themselves like
So you just
like
line them up, send them to hell.
like
You know?
Dr. Manhattan in Watchmen, sitting on that planet, judging
Penis out, judging everybody.
all of Earth.
Just penis hanging in there.
These pathetic.
Everyone can see his penis.
Yeah, what was that?
It was so
Why
funny,
they
though.
put that?
It was very funny though.
They just show his ass strategically, and then there'd be like a banana in front of his dick, strategically, and then they're like, "Fuck it, I'll just draw the dick."
Yeah.
Did Alan Moore draw it too, or he just wrote it and someone else drew it?
That would be cool if you could only have to write. I guess that's how it works.
I think that is how it works.
Yeah.
There's they team up with a illustrator.
Yeah. They should call it the crotchman, considering how many times you see that
His
blue
dick.
penis.
Yeah. Just on the moon, dick out.
Who crotches the crotchman?
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean that's got to feel pretty silly to be on the moon and your penis is out.
Yeah, but that guy's a douchebag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just judging me?
Yeah.
While you're standing up there on the fucking moon?
I guess Buzz Aldrin is saying the moon landing's fake now
No.
after punching that guy.
No.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That happened?
Yeah. Deathbed confession. Let me look it up.
If that's true, that is such a bummer.
Is it?
It's like one of the coolest things people ever did.
I think, honestly, I'm more impressed by the movie Space Jam and how they were able to get
That arm to stretch
Bugs Bunny and Michael Jordan
in the same room.
because Bugs Bunny's a cartoon. I don't know how they did that.
Yeah.
Most people don't. I mean,
That
most
is
people-
pretty impressive.
Most people think
Yeah.
Space Jam never happened, but it's like clearly there's footage of it. So
Yeah. And you could be like, oh, Michael Jordan was acting towards like a piece of tape on the ground. And
Yeah,
then
but
they
he's
put Bugs
mentally
Bunny in there.
retarded. I mean,
yeah, he couldn't have
obviously
done that.
Michael
Possibly.
Jordan's not capable of.
Yeah. But if you watch it, Bugs Bunny is in the room.
Wow, Snopes. Did Buzz Aldrin admit that he never went to the moon?
And?
Well, it's Snopes, so you can't believe that. I mean,
Who the fuck is Snopes?
Yeah, I don't know why we would even listen to them.
Was Snopes that trial with the monkey?
Snopes?
Snopes. Wasn't that the same thing?
I thought it was like that was a slur for Blasians.
Black Asians?
Yeah, Snopes.
Blackanese.
You got a couple of Snopes.
Couple of Snopes up in here.
Isn't that what it is? I thought it was that was what the website was implying.
What was that famous trial with where the guy taught evolution in the school?
Yeah. And then
that's the Snopes trial, right?
I just remember the play about it.
There was like a movie too.
Yeah,
with like one of those guys.
Some guy's eating an apple. Right?
He said, "Boy, I didn't come from no monkey.
I didn't come from no monkey." It's funny that AIDS came from a monkey too. Both people and AIDS. Think about that, Mr. Anderson.
Right. The monkey giveth us life.
I can't stand
but then
it
taketh us away.
It's the smell. Smelling a black guy. I mean, they should have considered that.
For the Matrix?
Yeah. It's so funny now that in the last the amount of like cultural shifts that have happened in the last like 3.5 years make the 1990s almost as bad as the 1950s.
Oh yeah. It's the segregation South.
Yeah, right.
The 90s is, dude. I remember when I was 23, I had a friend that moved to Oakland after college.
Yeah.
And I was just misgendering all his friends because I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
And now it's like, everyone's trans now.
Everyone is gay.
I'm fucking gay.
Yeah.
I'm trans too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just the cool, that is the thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Bill Clinton signed the fucking Defense of Marriage Act. Barack Obama, when he first ran, was against gay marriage.
Yeah.
Now you have to be gay.
Yeah.
It's the law.
You can't not be gay, in fact. We're gonna get to a point where regular hardworking Joes, real guys, home for the holidays. You know what I'm talking about? True blue-blooded,
real American,
real hardworking boots, dungarees.
Yeah,
driving a truck to and from. He's there before the sun rises. Thereafter it goes
clocking
down.
in.
Uses the correct bathroom, and that's a man who knows. You know,
F-250.
You go to the store to buy your razors. You don't use a subscription service.
No. What the fuck is that?
You know, you need some lotion or something. You go down to the general store. You see Mike. Mike, his family's owned that store for 3,000 years.
He's been there forever. Before the Native Americans.
This store has been there for 4,500 years. That's where you go down, you get your ruby, your enchanted ruby. You hold it up to the sun. You speak the death curse and summon a demon to take your trans son away from you.
Right.
Did you see that story about I don't even know where this is going. Did you see that story about there was like a
kid that killed
trans
his family?
teen that like murdered his family, and he's like, I did it because I'm trans. And everyone's like, no.
You can't do that.
You
No.
can't.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, that guy rules.
That's sort of like the guys that get accused of like raping girls when they were in art school, and then they're like, "I'm queer."
Yeah,
you know, or the Kevin Spacey thing too.
Yeah,
but yeah, that's you know, they were and they accepted him for being trans too.
Did they?
Did they? That his family that they killed.
Oh yeah.
They were cool with him.
They were accepting of him.
That's fucking. That's real funny.
It is real funny.
That's a bad excuse, honestly.
I'm trying to get my ass huge. I don't know how to do it.
Squats.
I do squats.
Deadlifts?
Yeah, I do that too. Oh, I'm getting
but
back.
Your ass can't get big.
Even when I'm like really going to the gym, my ass doesn't get huge.
Ben said he saw you at the gym.
Yeah, I was at New York Sports Club for a day.
You just dropped in, said hi to the
just
guys.
dropped in, just saying hi, checking out the space.
Yeah, say what up.
Yeah,
that's where that Guido guy.
It's a
that
club.
I know.
It's a sports club. It's a club for sports. And it's in New York too. That's the thing a lot of people don't know about it. I would love to just go sell memberships there without having a job. Just get the shirt, go up to people.
Like on the corner outside the store. Yeah.
Sir, may I talk to you for a second? I noticed you have breasts. Like a woman would. Any interest in changing that?
I would love to be a guy that works at a gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's a whole sense of camaraderie. Every gym has like one personal trainer that's like not. Everyone else is like yoked and like looks great, and there's one that's like an old person.
Yeah.
That New York Sports Club has two. It has like an old Jewish woman that has like a black T-shirt that says trainer on it. It's like, why would you pay this woman money until you had to be strong?
And what does she do? Like,
she
show
like
her pussy to people?
she fucks you.
What, do
She
you get to
fucks
see
you.
your pussy or something?
That Guido that taught me how to deadlift that one day. That guy, what was his name? Gianni or something.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him
Giovanni Ribisi.
I saw him at the gym a couple weeks after that, and he was in the locker room.
My personal trainer, Giovanni Ribisi.
Yeah.
And what are you doing? Just lift the weight up over your head. Just come on, man. Just come on, man. Just come on, man. Just lift the weight over your head, man. Just lift the weight over your head. He said he was going to lift the weight over his head.
I'm fully convinced now that he is
Well, he was
convinced me.
Famed method actor Giovanni Ribisi was waiting for his breakthrough. He was a personal trainer at the New York Sports Club on the Lower East Side. Just do the push-up, man. Just do the push-up. Just having breakdowns constantly. Oh God, my liver. That's what he says in Saving Private Ryan. My liver.
Oh yeah, he's in
shot in his
Saving Private
liver.
Ryan. Yeah. But the battle sequences are cool. The bullets going through the water.
Yeah. Who gives
when
a
they're
shit?
landing on the beach.
Who gives a shit?
I don't know. The first time you see that movie, you're like, damn, fucking war is hell, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that shit's cool, I guess. But it's like the story is gay.
They have to find that guy. It is a waste.
It's a fucking
It's
waste.
a waste.
It
Yeah.
seems dumb.
It's a waste for all those people to die
Yeah.
for Matt Damon to live.
But it's like, it's a waste in a way where it doesn't even like, I guess if that's supposed to be like an allegory for the futility of war at large or how stupid the whole thing is, or it's like, we saved this one guy at what expense, and how it was like kind of a waste of time to try and save the Jews because it's like they're not even worth it.
What a waste.
You know, what a waste. I mean, that
Think
is
about all the lives that were lost.
Yeah.
Trying to save them.
trying to save what?
Yeah. The Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
You gotta do a cost-benefit
It seems like we
analysis.
could have gotten a better deal.
Yeah, it wasn't a very good deal.
It seems like we could have gotten a better deal.
You had the
on all
wrong
those
people making the deal. It was
Yeah.
a bad deal.
Mhm.
I think that the worst part of that movie by far is the epilogue at the end, where it's the old man at the gravestone crying.
But that's the beginning.
Oh, it's the beginning and the
Yeah,
end.
it's the beginning.
Yeah,
It's
it's the
bookend.
prologue and the epilogue.
Yeah.
yeah.
Dad! He's fucking, Dad!
Just crying.
Yeah.
That movie would have been completely fine without that.
Yeah,
I guess
imagine
Spielberg-
calling your elderly father dad. Or any
Yeah.
old person, really.
Yeah.
Any old relative, you're supposed to look at them like they're already a corpse, and you go, "So, how's it going?" You know, and then they begin to answer, and you just tune it out.
What
'Cause
do you
don't wanna
call
give
your
them-
dad?
You don't. I don't call him anything.
You don't give him a name.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's just like,
What
hey,
do you refer to him to one of your siblings as?
I don't know. He just doesn't come up. It's just, you know, I mean, I see him and I go, "How's it going?"
Yeah.
You know, and then that's sort of it.
Dad,
Dad, Dad, are you okay, Dad? You're crying.
Dad, you're gay.
Dad, are you gay? Yeah, I mean, it'd be much better if like
You know what'd be funny? You know what'd be really funny? Yeah. Is you take the beginning of Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
And then it's that scene where he goes up to the grave and then he's crying. Flashback, the entirety of Call Me By Your Name. and then you fucking, it comes
There
back.
you go.
Yeah, the end
That's
of Saving
it.
Private Ryan.
Yep. That's it. That's it. So to any of the listeners out there, if you want to...
Yeah, and that's fair use. You can put that
fair
entire
use.
video on YouTube.
Yep, put it on YouTube.
Because it's commentary.
Mm-hmm. Tell them we sent you.
Tell them we took a damn shit.
I guess Spielberg liked that fucking tombstone ending because he did that in Schindler's List too. That all those Jews go to Oscar
How about
Schindler's
a sequel
grave.
where Oscar Schindler gets a machine gun and he gets revenge, and it's called Schindler's Pissed? Would that be cool?
My dad got real pissed after we saw The Pianist with Adrian Brody.
I love that movie.
He was like, there was no honor in just hiding. He's like, the real heroes were the resistance fighters that took up arms in the streets and fought the Nazis. And he's like getting angry. I was
Shut
like,
up.
Come on, dude.
Loser. You like you weren't there.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you totally were not there. Yeah. He was also pissed that that guy from The Pianist stayed in Poland. He thought he should have left.
Yeah.
If he had any honor. That movie was great.
Yeah, Polish people should be genocided, I feel.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Because it's like, look, make a decision. East or West, motherfucker. You know?
Yeah, they can't straddle.
You cannot straddle.
Yeah.
Any type of Christian Slav should be genocided.
That is just his name.
Just his name.
That is,
Is he here?
No. He's,
Okay.
No, he wrote a letter. And I'm,
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, read the letter.
That's the sound of paper being unfolded.
Crinkle, crinkle.
Yeah, read it to the audience. You made some good points.
Dear Sir and Madam. That's me.
Okay.
You're both.
From Dr. Richard.
Richard
doesn't matter.
F dash N.
Yeah, Dr. Richard F dash N.
We have reviewed the evidence presented by the YouTube Council of Gaming and Kotaku or whatever. The holy defenders of Sargon, the N-word,
The N-word
mage.
sayer.
The Sargon, the mage of N-word saying, the dark mage. Yeah, and it has been proven without question that these tapes, like black women in the moon landing, are severely doctored. Yours truly, Dr. Richard.
That's all right. We can stop saying.
F-N,
Yeah.
F-N.
We don't have to read the end.
P.S. Could you please not say my name on the show? I get a lot of angry letters from people that think I'm not Italian.
Yeah.
They think I'm doing a mean joke about Italian names.
Yeah, that's the mean joke in that one.
Yeah, so we thought we'd address that. It's because,
Yeah.
you know, look, we're
We had to get
we're
that
pretty
out there.
principled guys, you know.
Absolutely.
And things like freedom of speech, they matter to us, you know, and specifically our own.
Freedom of Peach, too. Getting
freedom
to
of
fuck Peach,
Getting
from
to
Mario.
fuck Peach from Mario
Party.
Party. I bet her pussy is just
Tastes-
delightfully
Oh
smooth
my
on the
God,
inside.
absolutely.
You know?
100, like peach fuzz.
Yeah.
The inside of her pussy feels like two peaches.
It feels like the peach from Call Me If You Can.
Yeah.
Where Call Me If You Can, that movie where Leonardo DiCaprio is being pursued
Gets
by
fucked
Tom
in the
Hanks
ass by Army Hammer.
In a gay way.
Tom Hanks is trying to have gay sex with Leonardo
Call me
DiCaprio.
if you can.
Yeah, Call Me
He's
If You
chasing
Can.
him on a bicycle
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the Italian countryside.
We're looking for this boy, Frank Abagnale Jr., and when I find him, I'm going to hold him down and fuck him. My name is Agent Tom Hanks of the Federal Bureau of Investigation. He's got a Boston accent.
In that
Yeah,
one,
yeah. Knock, knock.
R.I.P.
knock.
R.I.P.
Knock,
to
knock.
Penny Marshall too. Speaking of some Tom Hanks bangers, she did. I didn't realize she did Big and League of Their Own. Those are some hard dick ass movies. League of Their Own rocks, dude.
2 of the 5 that stubs.
You want to play another round, bitch?
Let's go. League
League of Their Own is good. Dude.
Also, Penny Marshall was a big fan of Cumtown too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
On the record.
It's true.
So,
How about
thanks
R
for that.
word of a cod?
Yeah, that is
Or-
a fucking such a dumbass name. His name's like
I don't get what
Ed
it
or
is.
something.
What
right?
is his deal?
I don't know.
He's
named
racist and a gamer?
Yeah, he's
Is that
racist
his
and
thing?
a little ass bitch.
Oh, I
guess.
literally have no idea who he
Or
is.
is he not racist?
No, he's definitely racist.
Oh.
I think he's racist.
He's
as shit
racist
and a
against
fucking
video
dork,
games?
and he named and people say the shit whatever the fuck his name is with a straight face. Like
Sargon of a
just
god.
some fucking pudgy ass British.
Yeah, call
guy,
him
I
his
think.
real fucking name.
I like that, like, because of podcasting, guys like us and him go from people who would have just been working at the mall for the rest of their lives. Like, I would be in GameStop being like, look at that fucking loser that works in the sword store.
Yeah, yeah.
and they would have
yeah.
been Sargon.
Yeah, and it would have been Sargon.
But
They're
seriously,
like,
free him.
His
though.
name tag says Carl, and he keeps changing it to Sargon. And his boss is like, Carl,
I tell
Carl.
you again, you fire.
Carl, you do that one more time, we're going to have to let you go. The mall management says that women have complained and they don't know your real name. You keep looking
when
at
they
women.
file sexual harassment complaint. They
Women
don't know
come
what
in
name.
and they ask for directions how to get to the Hallmark store, and you answer with a riddle that involves the size of your penis. Stop making them guess how long your penis is. I'm sorry, Mr. Nguyen. I'll never do it again.
Avada Kedavra!
Should we have wizard names?
Yeah.
I want to be Suckdickios of my dick. of
I would
my
just go
dicks.
by Adam.
I'm going to be Glansdorf.
Glansdorf. I want to be Hardickios.
Glansdorf? Is that
Glansdorf and Hardickios.
Gandalf? Is that his name? Gandalf.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The White Is Gandalf in the White Wizard?
I want to be
He
Suck
comes
Dick.
back the white.
I want to be
He's
Suck
gray
Dick,
at
Suck
first.
Dick Bulldor.
Suck Dick Bulldor. Dumb.
Who apparently Dumbledore is gay. Now
He's
Dumbledore
gay.
was being played in like some prequels by Jude Law or some shit.
Yeah, in the Fantastic Beasts.
And he's just wearing a
prequels.
suit. That's weird to me.
I saw it on the plane, the first one.
Oh, was it good?
No.
Now,
Serious.
Now what the fuck? Hold on. He's just sexy Jude Law in a fucking suit, and then he becomes like a fucking. He starts wearing like robes and shit.
Well, yeah, when you get older, your hair turns white.
Yeah, what
grow
the fuck
long
happened? The
beards.
wizards, like, did wizards get into retro shit? Is that what's going on?
What
like
are you saying?
they dressed regular in Harry Potter, and then they all went
Oh,
through
they
a
got
phase?
more into robes?
Yeah,
I think that's because of his role as a educator at the
so teachers all have to
Hogwarts.
dress gay as shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. I think it's a lot like the election, honestly.
About Hogwarts.
Hogwarts?
And guess what happens there?
Uh-huh.
They
What?
celebrate with the seasonal
Christmas.
festive drink
Yeah.
that everyone loves.
I know it's tough because Hogwarts is already. It means dick warts.
Have you slobbed some nog this season yet?
Oh, slob on my nog.
I hate when I offer to get eggnog and some dumb bitch is like, I don't like eggnog.
It's good.
I've never had it.
Women just are like, oh, I don't like it. Bitch, you drink cum constantly. You live off cum.
Yeah. That's your
Every
favorite
woman
food.
lives off cum. Is there a difference between the two?
No.
What, you too good to buy your cum in a store?
And it's sweet cum also.
It's sweet cum. You put a
I
little
freaking
nutmeg in
had it
there.
up to here with these picky women.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go in on them.
Let's do
Oh
it.
my god.
Yeah, you're listening
I'm
to a
done.
fellas podcast.
I'm freaking done with these
These
bruids.
are bruids.
They are so dang stupid. Let me tell you.
Dude, every time a dumb girl says something fucking dumb, I'm like, bitch. Every time.
Get
dude.
him.
Every
Dude,
time.
that's so true.
I
I've
was
seen
a-
you do that.
Yeah.
There was that one hot girl that was like,
Remember that hot
we
girl?
were talking about her, and then
holy
she
shit.
turned and looked at us.
And I was like, fucking
and we were
dumb
like,
bitch.
stop looking at us!
Shut up. Don't look at
And then we just kind of left.
me. Yeah, we left that
Fucking
place.
bitch.
Dude, and we were in the parking lot, like,
Dude, she's lucky she didn't look at me another
dude,
time.
I would have fucking punched her right in the fucking face. I swear, dude, I was about to beat the shit out of that bitch.
Yeah.
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 You know, I'd love doing that. I love hitting women. When I just lose it, when I just can't take it anymore. She comes home from work,
yeah?
she's just in my fucking asshole.
Oh my
entirely.
god.
Like your,
Just
you talking about your
opening my
mom?
Stepped
opening-
all the way into the
I'm
asshole.
like, Mom, shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, Mom.
Do
buy
you ever
me
think that?
Switch.
Do you guys ever think that moms are also chicks? They are chicks, though.
So true.
This
You
is a
forget
great-
that,
this is an
though.
Adam Friedland class.
Is this one of your
This
bitches?
is a Friedland.
No, I thought we were
great
just doing saying dumb things. I
bit.
thought I
this
was
is
trying
like an
to add
actual
to it.
thing you would pitch.
What?
This is like an actual bit.
Do you
would
guys
try
ever
out.
notice moms are chicks also?
That's true.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say you want to fuck
I'm trying
mom?
to work out a new closer.
Do you want to fuck our mom, our collective mom?
Dude, we could fuck our moms because they are chicks. That's the point.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back
How
in.
about Mom Hanks? And he's like, I'm looking for my son, Frank Abagnale Jr., so I can first have gay sex with him and then bitch at him until I buy him a Switch. And then it's all of that.
Oh, okay. Now, does he have a pussy? Does he have a pussy?
Yes, we're compiling.
So how's he having gay sex with
The
him?
last 20 minutes of the podcast has been compiled.
I don't think we've done
into
20
Mom
minutes. I
Hanks.
think it's been like 7 minutes, probably.
20 minutes. Huh? Do I remember what?
My dick in
Gonna
the
bring up
middle
the
of your
Holocaust
ass,
again?
my dick.
Do you ever notice that who would probably be the best at giving head?
Who?
Us guys. Because we know exactly what we want, right?
Yeah, nice. Have you been thinking about that since we said here's another Adam classic?
No. Just trying to bring another one.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Are you trying to suck
I
us
think
off?
dogs would be the best at giving head.
No way. They got fangs.
Yeah, but they
Canines.
love licking.
I think something with
You
someone.
ever tried that peanut thing? I'm mad I didn't try the peanut butter thing when I was younger and my dick was more sensitive.
Yeah, did you
I'm
have
sure
a
that would
dog?
have felt awesome.
Getting a
nuts
dog?
sucked?
No, but I
like
had
peanut butter?
access to dogs.
You're gonna fuck someone else's dog?
You don't do it with your own dog.
Yeah, you do, man.
Look, if you're gonna fuck a dog, you better just fuck somebody else.
I guess you're right. That's like fucking a
You don't
want
wanna
to
fuck your
member.
own
Yeah, it'd be like if you were a pedophile, it's like you're gonna fuck your own kid.
A lot of them do that.
What are you, the Joker?
Is that one of the
Mr.
Batman
Mastermind.
movies? I don't remember.
When we were in the jungle in Burma, there was a man coming into the village raping all the little boys. For 40 nights, we tried to figure out who was coming into the village to rape those little boys. And then we found out it was the boy's father. The point is, Master Wayne, there's some men just want to watch the world burn.
Some men just want to fuck a boy.
Sorry.
So I think people that do the best at giving head is someone with a very wet mouth that also has like Parkinson's,
Yeah.
and they have a shaky
Yeah,
ass
because
head
their
going
head
up and
shakes,
down.
dude. Michael J. Fox. You know, I heard they were having Michael J. Fox play the new
Yeah.
Batman.
I would love to have Michael J. Fox
that is
just
still
bop
one of the
one.
best
Truly.
stand-up comedy bits I've ever heard in my life.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
We're of
Yeah.
course we're talking about a guy from DC, folks,
Yeah.
but
He goes, speaking of which
No one was speaking of it at all.
yeah, I heard that they got Michael J. Fox playing the new Batman, which like is not
Yeah.
true. And then the bit is like, what is Batman doing? It has nothing to do with Parkinson's.
No. Is that Batman has his shoes on the wrong feet?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what.
Which is like
that
Parkinson's.
was the for Parkinson's. He would use.
Parkinson's means in his mind that you are retarded, and not that your hands and feet shake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be good.
he's diagnosed.
Damn, I would love to have sex with the King Bob-omb.
You've been talking about that for quite some
I
time.
mean, look at his big mustache and shit. He wears those mittens.
Would you fuck his ass or would he fuck your ass?
I mean, he would hold my ass and guide me into his ass. He would use his strength to make me fuck his ass.
So your whole body would be a dick, essentially.
No, my dick would still be my dick, but he would
Oh, he'd be using you to, as I see,
as like a
dildo.
Yeah.
You'd be completely powerless, even though
If you
you're
could
penetrating him.
If you could fuck one video game character, what would it be?
This one right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
You would definitely fuck
Perfect.
Birdo's mouth.
What is
Perfect
that?
timing. It's Birdo, dude. It's Yoshi's
Birdo?
girlfriend.
No, that's not Yoshi's girlfriend.
It's Yoshi's girlfriend.
Yoshi
That
gets
would be-
slobbed by that every
You
night.
can put your dick and balls.
She
in
literally
her
just has a
thing, dude.
fleshlight on her face.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, look, she's married too.
Oh, she's got a
She's
ring?
She's
Mrs.
got a ring.
Oh my gosh, she got a big
I would
ring.
love to fuck Yoshi's wife.
That's not his wife, bro.
How funny it'd be if Patreon kicks us off for threatening to fuck Yoshi's wife.
Ooh, what is Mario Party winner called? Superstar. What are you doing? You taking it? You doing like a?
Oh, you get a sticker.
Oh, that sucks.
You put it over her pussy.
No, take that all the way off. Take the sticker off, Birdo. Let me get into them pink guts.
What's partner?
If Birdo is pink, what color do you think the inside of her pussy is?
How about Turdo?
But answer my question first.
What?
Black.
You think her pussy's black?
Oh,
Yeah.
like a light blue, like a
Okay.
Pakistani girl's pussy.
No, there's pussies.
It's
aren't
like a
light blue.
giraffe's
Yeah, they are,
tongue.
dude.
Have you ever seen a
Oh,
giraffe's
where's my-
tongue?
Somebody bring me my phone. I have to look up a Pakistani pussy. My dad, Grandpa. Somebody get Grandpa's phone.
Somebody get Grandpa's phone.
Well,
He's-
now that you've answered my question, I will say I like it in response to what about Turdo?
What? You like what?
Nick asked, "What about Turdo?" And I answered.
Who's Turdo?
He just said, "What about?" Those look like pretty pink pussies to me, man.
No.
Yeah, that's a pink pussy,
That's
bro.
a trans. That's fake.
No,
These are all fake.
those are pink pussies, brother.
Mm-mm.
Check your privilege, man. Maybe it's. I know what you're saying in terms of deep like a purplish,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but light blue. That's too cartoonish for a human woman's pussy.
Avatar. You ever see the movie Avatar?
Yeah, what does the inside of their pussies look
Well,
like?
they fuck with their tail, their ponytails.
Oh, yeah,
Do
they
you
like
remember that?
link up.
Whoa, damn.
This one?
Yeah, I mean it's dark, but look how big her fucking titties are. God damn.
Are you looking at Navi porn right now?
No,
Yeah,
we're
you're not
looking
allowed
at-
to look at this.
we're looking
No, let me. Come
no,
on.
this is off limits for
Why?
Don't touch, right?
I don't like this
Off
game.
limits. Hey, you know what? Off limits.
I want to see that Navi shit.
You get too horny, man.
that real uncut Navi shit.
Would you, if you had to fuck one color alien, would you pick green or blue?
Well, you got that girl from the what's it called? The Chris Pratt thing where they're in space. She
Zoe
looks pretty good.
Saldana. There's
Wait,
also,
is Zoe
do you-
Saldana also an Avatar girl
She
too?
is.
Wow.
Damn, she's got green and
She's.
and
I
blue
would just
pussy.
fuck Zoe Saldana.
No, I didn't say Zoe Saldana, bitch. You would have to choose
Yes, you did.
the alien.
Actually, you said Zoe
No.
Shell
No, I didn't, motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, I fucking didn't.
Sand-
No, I said if you had to fuck an alien, would it be green or blue?
I would probably fuck you, dude.
I would pick
fuck
green.
an alien.
I would pick green. Have you seen Star Trek?
As long as the titties aren't hard.
No, of course they would be soft. What the fuck?
Well, you don't know. They're aliens.
Well, I'm talking aliens in popular, like the Star Trek green bitches and the.
Yeah, I'm actually getting a
Avatar
text from
Blue.
my friend Dr. Richard.
No,
Nope,
no,
nope.
no. We don't have to say his name.
Well, he's telling me that green women are also a myth. They've been debunked.
What?
Yeah, green and blue alien women have been. He's listening to the podcast live.
Live. He's got the live feed.
Yeah.
Hey, but whatever, man. All I know is I would like to fuck a human woman airbrushed green. How about that? Can we just say that with big ass titties?
Yeah.
Adam, you're not even gonna finish your Pokeball, dude.
I'm saving it for after the pod. I didn't want to chew on Mike out of respect for the audience.
You just gonna leave raw fish out, you motherfucker?
Yeah, just stink up the fucking apartment with raw
What do
fish.
you mean? It's just closed. The Pokeball is
You're
closed.
gonna
It's
get
got a
a
lid on it.
stomach ache. I'm worried about you.
I think Stav wants the Pokeball.
I'll just hold it if you want for a second.
Don't eat my Pokeball, dude. I'm gonna put it in the fridge then.
Anyway, the holiday season, boys.
Yeah, and you can bet on which holiday it is. BetDSI.com.
Is it Ramadan?
Is it Ramadan? What is Ramadan? Bet at BetDSI.com. Is it the day that Muhammad first gifted his pubes to his 4-year-old wife? Something-
Take
As far
that
as I-
political correctness.
Something I understand.
I don't think it is that.
Habit,
I don't
okay.
think so.
Take
Second-
that.
Just saying you can bet on it.
Second-
That's not something we believe. That's something you could bet
Second,
on.
is Ramadan the day where you can go into any Ramada Inn and have sex with the concierge at gunpoint? Are you allowed to do that on Ramadan? Is that what Ramadan is?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
What are some? I really like BetDSI, man. It's like
Well, no, there's has to be other options that on BetDSI.com that you can bet on what Ramadan.
what Ramadan is.
Is it the classic Muslim holiday where everyone dresses up like Santa and goes and ruins the Lower East Side?
Oh, are you confusing SantaCon?
Oh yeah, SantaCon, Ramadan.
It doesn't sound
They
correct.
do. Yeah, you're right. I am. But
Those
why-
are the
don't
three
give it
choices. It's
away.
one of. Oh, sorry. It's one of those three.
Well,
though.
we'll have to come up with a different choice because you just said.
Fuck.
Is Ramadan synonymous with SantaCon?
That's true.
Um,
What about Frank Sinatra, Don?
Ramadan? Is it shoving your dick into a guy named Don's ass?
Right up. Find out at betdsi.com.
What are Muslim people? Bet on it at betdsi.com.
We're gonna let you figure that one
Is
out.
it-
Nope.
Does it mean people who are really into Star Trek?
It could be.
Which is the worst? Bet on wetthesi.com. Which is worse, Klingons or Muslims? At betdsi.com. Offering bets now.
That's a really easy bet, guys. You know, it's definitely one of them.
You have to pick one.
So BetDSI, they've been, and the thing about
they've been in
BetDSI
business
that
for
I
over
like,
a million years.
They've since the dawn of time.
Hey, now just
dinosaurs were betting on
BetDSI.com has paid
whether
out
Brontosaurus has good pussy or not.
$400 trillion to winners this week alone.
That's right, dude.
They are the worst company.
They suck dick at picking
They're
bets.
the worst
So for
company.
you, that's you making money.
Forbes called BetDSI.com the worst company in the entire world.
But the best one also.
The best one to gamble at, but they are
profitability
completely
wise
insolvent. The company is owned by a retarded heiress. She's one of the Humboldts, I think, and she's inbred.
She's got that fucked up jaw, like that one.
She's got a weird jaw, and she
can fit a lot of dicks in there.
Her jaw is actually, that's how it got fucked up. It's from all the incest,
from all the gay incest,
and
she was a lot of fat
and
pussies
her name
in
is
there.
Betsy, but the best she's ever gotten at spelling it is BETDSI. And that's where the name of the website comes
That's how BetDSI was founded.
That's
so you're betting against this dumb bitch.
My name is Betsy. And you're betting against this woman, this horribly inbred Habsburg.
Yeah.
So you're losing money not betting against this fucking idiot. So you go. What you're gonna want to do
is go to betdsi.com.
and put in some fucking bet. And listen,
They
you
got-
want to bet
you
on
know
her
what?
during
You don't
against her
even-
during the game.
Look, you don't like going to websites. I hear you. I'm not
I
a
hate
website
that
guy
shit.
myself. I'm
Computers?
about apps.
I
You
love
know?
apps, dude.
I'm pulling my phone up and typing in things and saying, doing things on my phone.
Yeah,
I like an easy to use mobile playing interface.
love that shit.
And that's something you can get at betdsi.com. You know, the app is actually the best design because the girl that owns the website is in a Stephen Hawking chair and can only communicate
She can only
With a
use-
computer.
one of those, one of those fancy apps.
computers.
Imagine like all the machinery that has to go into keeping this dumb bitch alive also went into making
this
their easy
beautiful app.
mobile playing interface, play, win, get paid. BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else too.
Oh, everything else.
You know,
not
including
just Ramadan, but
all
sports.
major sports, politics, reality TV, ... Pretty much everything. This is the copy they told me to read. Pretty much everything else, too.
Everything else,
including
motherfucker.
all major sports,
all major
politics,
politics,
reality TV, pretty
and
much
pretty
everything.
much everything.
That's everything, pretty much.
Pretty much, you dumb motherfuckers.
If you have to think of, there's nothing else I can think of to bet on.
no,
I don't know, dog fights maybe.
yeah, free Michael Vick.
Yeah. You know, it would be nice. Set up simulated dog fights between famous dogs.
Oh,
That's a website you could create and integrate
That's
it.
good.
Use the BetDSI API.
That's right. The ass
What's
pussy
an
index.
API?
It's an ass pussy index.
Oh.
It's,
Just listen for
it's
a
how
second,
close a woman's pussy is to her asshole.
The perfect one. If she scores a 0, they're very far apart.
Yeah, if the
a
golden
1
ratio,
is they have the same.
Yeah, a woman's asshole should be 3.61 times tighter than her pussy.
That's right.
And if she nails that, then that's what's called classical beauty.
That's a theorem.
that's a
or
golden
something,
ratio.
Right?
You know that little
ratio.
spiral?
That's
that spiral
Socratic.
you
the
see?
Fibonacci.
That's Socratic beauty.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Fibonacci.
Socratic
Yeah.
beauty.
So anyway, you can bet on whether any girl in the world has how far her pussy is from her ass.
And they got a
using the.
you can use the app from anywhere. I don't know if you do that or not. Oh, that's the other thing too is you can use it anywhere.
You forgot to say that.
Say what?
Yeah. That you could use it anywhere.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that you can use that app pretty much anywhere.
Pretty much anywhere. Anything, anywhere.
You know how no other apps work that way? How apps are like geofenced and they only work in certain areas.
Yeah, you
Bet
try and
the
use
SI.
Seamless at a place with no restaurants
Dude,
around.
you can suck. You can
You're
seam. You can lick the seam on my balls.
Nick's ball sack.
My seamed up balls.
My balls have no seam.
He has extra stitches.
That's because
Nick seamed himself up an extra. He goes. He has a cross for the Lord. He went one left and right.
Well, I did it up like a baseball.
Yeah. Oh, you got the baseball pattern.
Yeah.
And you tell your girl to suck you like a slider, like she's doing a slider. Give me the split finger.
There she goes. She's licking the asshole. Number 47, Diane.
So yeah.
Here he comes, and there it is. Looks like a single right to the left eye. That's an easy out. And he's making his way to the mound, doing one or two licks, and he's falling asleep. And that's it. Nick, I can tell you're not asleep.
And he's remembering.
You're still narrating
how much
he
hates eating pussy.
You're narrating you going to sleep while eating my pussy and pretending it's a baseball game. Remember, the bit is more important than you getting off. It's more important to do a bit.
You ever do a bit during sex?
Always.
Always, me too.
I'm doing a bit every time I fuck.
He's having sex with a woman, Adam. That's the greatest bit
it
Nick
must
does.
It must be so annoying to have sex with us.
Adam,
you know?
can we finish the read, mate? Can you show some professionalism?
Oh, I
please?
thought we were back on the
Adam,
pod. No, keep doing readings. Yeah. Keep
They
reading.
offer live in-game wagering.
Keep reading.
You can make
Fucking
plays throughout the games and events. So
I
let's say
love that.
let's say you're watching the big game, right? And you're thinking, what's the smart play here?
Oh yeah.
Bengals.
What's hot money doing?
No, fuck Cincinnati.
What are events?
You were just
Ravens.
there. Why you say
Yeah.
fuck
I
Cincinnati? You
didn't
were
like
just
it.
there, dude.
Cincinnati can suck my dick.
You didn't like it?
Thank you to everyone who came out, but that town sucks my cock.
Yeah, Ohio sucks in general. We went in on that on the last one.
Yeah, about how people are like, that's so Ohio, like people from there. Ugh.
Do they do that?
Get a new thing.
Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, it's the worst state. It sounds like a deaf person named it.
it is like it's all the shittiest parts of Pennsylvania, West
what is it?
Virginia.
Columbus is
impish
cool though, right?
sounding name.
College town.
Columbus actually was I liked Columbus.
They got a MLS team, the Crew.
Oh, they do. You're right. Anyway, promo code. What is it?
Now, what are we betting on this week?
This
Ravens,
week
dude.
we got.
Take Ramirez against Choknikov.
Yeah, you heard it. Yeah.
I've been really impressed by his ground and pound or whatever dumb shit. I fucking hate mixed martial arts.
No, it's fun to watch.
No,
Is there a new one?
pretty fucking boring.
There's a new fight this weekend.
Yeah, Maliknikov
MMA?
versus Suck Dick in my wrist.
lick my cock. Lick my cock versus
Chuck Liddell.
Chuck Liddell did fight. He got his
Versus-
ass smoked.
He did?
Junior Tiny Nuts DeSantis.
He's sponsored by a pistachio
Right,
company.
he was raised in the back of a Volkswagen Bug in a favela outside of Rio de Chacacha, and his parents were actually dirt, just pieces of dirt.
He was born in in the garbage.
And he is
Garbage.
evidence that communism is a bad idea.
So take Little Nuts Ramirez this weekend. Take that to the bank.
When you sign
What
up, make
weight
sure
are
to
they?
use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've played at the tables.
Wow.
Can
I
you
love
imagine
that
that?
shit.
You walk into a casino. Somebody says, "Sir, here you go. Here's a piece of shrimp or whatever." I don't know what a
that.
casino comp is.
Yeah, cigarettes, pussy.
Yeah, here's a woman's pussy
Smoking.
to just fucking use. Just use this bitch for
Thank
your
you for
sexual
staying at the
pleasure.
Bellagio.
And that's what the bonus money is
It's
like.
just like that.
And it has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash.
Free
so if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we
We
like
love
to
the
gamble,
fucking sports book.
I like sitting there and just watching the games. They got big TVs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's so right.
Yep. I love going into that sports book area at the casino.
Oh, dude, it's the
And I'm wearing
best.
my big cowboy hat, my assless chaps.
That's right.
You know what
And
I bet on?
What's a feller got to do around here to fuck?
You know what I bet on all the time?
Sex.
Buggy. Do you ever see those buggy races?
Yeah.
They always got those playing
No.
at sports books.
Yeah,
you never
I've
seen a buggy
them. I
race?
have, Adam. I have.
What's it called?
Psych.
Yeah. You got sight.
So come 120.
Use Como Pro 1 and some
Como Pro 1 come 20.
use, Damn, my brain.
Promo code
hurts.
come 120 and you get the comp and you get the pussy and it's
Up to
it's
$1,000.
Ramadan.
You're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which return 1,000 and 1,600 to play with. Once again, that's betdsi.com.
BetDSI,
Come 120.
Come 120.
Let's start the show.
I'm a gay guy. They call me the gay guy.
Tonight on the McLaughlin Group, BetDSI. Will Eleanor Cliff fuck me? 21-1 odds. Eleanor, balls in your court.
This is highly inappropriate.
Come on,
John.
give me a little sugar.
Can I get a whiff of your pussy at least?
John,
Tony
we work
Blackley,
together.
Does
We're
Eleanor
colleagues.
shave her pussy?
I think she's a total bitch.
Pat Buchanan, what does Eleanor's pussy smell like?
The Holocaust never happened. That guy's a straight up Holocaust denier. Buchanan.
Hey,
oh,
man.
cool that we had to make this about you.
It's
We're
about
doing a bit-
us.
We're
dude.
doing a bit for everybody, and now it's Adam's bit corner.
I can't, you guys do bits during sex, man. I'm deathly serious.
Oh, I do jokes.
Well, that's because you're so like disgusting and physically laughable to look at.
No.
Dude, the whole concept of making a passionate love and then go like whispering in someone's
Making
ear.
a passionate love, huh?
Making passionate love, and then while you're doing it, whispering something in someone's ear. You could really play with that format and say some very funny things.
No, man. You just gotta fuck. You gotta get some nuts off.
I love telling my girlfriend she's canceled.
When the cock comes out, that's when I get serious.
No, when
dude.
I'm deep
She's like
inside.
dying of laughter at your laughable dick.
No, at my
did-
joke.
you
It's at my
missed it.
joke.
You missed it
It's
earlier.
at my joke.
I
It's
said
at my
to Stav, I said to Stav, I was like, oh, I didn't realize that laughable thing was a podcast app and not the size of your dick.
You got that.
I said
You got
that to
him.
him.
You got him.
Earlier, I said that.
You said it better earlier.
I did. But
kind of jumbled it.
Yeah.
well, you should. I mean, you don't even have to be there. You
Mhm.
can kind of appreciate it. In the
Should we
moment
tell
right now.
Stav about all the bits that we did on the show when he was in Ohio?
Oh yeah.
What did you guys do?
We talked to some
Catch me
girl
up.
that says you raped her.
Yeah,
No.
we had her on. She was crying most of the time.
that didn't
We
happen.
had some girl that says you sexually assaulted her.
That's
on.
not true.
She
And
said
we
that
were
it
like-
wasn't a physical sexual assault, but she was
that I was that it was.
she
well,
was
I asked to see her
traumatized.
tattoo.
She was traumatized. Very
She had a
much in the
Stavi's
same-
Golden Angels tattoo on her pussy, and I asked to see it with my tongue. And
How do you get a tattoo on your pussy?
Yeah, a thing I like to do as a nerd is to just walking down the street, punch a woman in the face, and rip her clothes off, and say, "I was looking for Pluto." And when people question me, I go, "I'm a scientist." damn it."
yeah. I have a beaker. I put a beaker in a girl's pussy,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'm doing an experiment.
I'm doing science, you fucking dumb bitch. For last time, I'm a scientist. I'm a fucking scientist. You can't get mad at me.
I love having gay sex.
Mario Shardy. Damn,
Mario Shardy?
my head hurts.
What's wrong, bro?
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know.
I barely
My head's
slept last
pounding.
night. That's why I sound like I'm fucking stoned on this episode.
Yeah, dude.
I'll be better for you people next time. I just
Adam
thought
was-
Stav
Adam
is
was
back.
crying.
It's going to be easier. I don't have to talk as
Well,
much.
we've been playing Mario Party for 6
Yeah.
hours.
No,
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. You
Mario
had to
Party
do, you had to do
scrambled my
one
brain.
episode where you worked. Dude, that's jeez Louise.
It's
I
exhausting.
I can't imagine.
It
how
is
hard
exhausting.
that must be for you.
Exhausting.
You have to talk for an hour.
To
For at least half the time.
to
And
listen
Nick
and
probably
actually-
did at least 75% of the talking. So
Yep.
that 25%,
It would be
that was
funny.
some heavy lifting.
It would be really funny to see a breakdown of how many minutes per episode we
I've
each
had
talk.
some strong. I don't think I've had single digits.
You might have.
There
at
have been
point.
some. There have been some. I've flirted with it.
Yeah, you can't count laughter either.
Yeah.
Or
Well, then
are you
Stav's-
laughing and repeating something that somebody said?
I've
while
never
laughing?
repeated anything anyone else has said ever.
100%. That's 90% of your jokes on the show.
What do you mean repeating?
Just being like, a good punchline, and then being like,
Yeah, no, that's not
laughable.
true. I have a lot of jokes on the show.
okay.
The one where I called myself a bug who eats dust.
No, that wasn't you.
The one where I called myself a baby who likes baby things.
Fuck up, dude.
The one.
Oh, shut up.
All right, new topic of discussion.
Okay. Ready, set. Russia.
Russia.
I
Most
would
beautiful
say-
women in the world, not including Eleanor, of course. Are they
is
going to
anyone-
invade Poland and turn them into sex slaves? Matt Buchanan. Yes, and we should nuke them right now. We should use
Honestly, I gotta
tactical-
say, Putin had a good ass year, man.
Yeah.
He can just get to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah. Let's go power rankings.
Putin really nailed it.
Putin's up there.
And it's pretty funny that you can just fuck up a guy with a bone saw and everyone's like, whatever. The Saudis straight up.
Who
Didn't
you
the
talking about,
Saudis
the
just
Saudis?
say? Didn't the Saudis just admit they did 9/11?
Yeah. They did do 9/11.
That shit is fucking.
Yeah, and then
hilarious.
they told Canada they'd fuck them up.
Shouts out to Saudi Arabia. Dude.
Yeah, and also fuck that Canada guy. I don't like him at all.
Who, Trudeau?
Yeah, he's a fucking loser.
Yeah,
Trudeau.
anybody's ethnically French is trash.
Oh,
I agree.
Fuck. Is he a Quebecois?
Of course.
That's fucking.
His
stupid.
dad was Prime Minister Pierre Trudeau.
How about
His name was Pierre.
Yeah, of course.
What a
French,
fucking
dude.
dumbass name.
how about crime
French name.
minister?
Oh,
Prime Minister.
And it's like a dark priest.
Ooh.
oh shit.
And what he does is he has sex with children.
Okay. About
And-
30% of the Catholic.
Yeah, it's Venom any good? I kind of want to watch Venom.
I'll watch
I saw
Venom.
the tongue. It looks disgusting.
The reviews of it make it seem like it's bad, but then I think the reviews just think it's bad because it's not. It's just like a dumb movie and not like that Marvel bullshit where it's like,
Yeah.
should the government be spying on people?
Oh yeah, there's like a
Is this
moral.
guy like a spider? Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit? Why does it need to be relevant?
Well, he's like a bat. He's like an alien. I thought. Venom.
There's an
Yeah.
Eminem. There's an Eminem soundtrack, which is
Eminem does all the songs.
That tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Is that for real?
No, but he's got a song on it that's. It's
You
called
get
Venom.
bit by an alien, and now I'm gay-alien for man.
Eminem did say he's on Grinder.
Yeah. And now I'm
said
on
that?
Grinder.
Yeah,
And now I'm on
He's
Grindr.
gay?
I think he's
And-
bi.
No way. How that come? Everyone would know that.
I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. I'm for real.
Eminem's gay.
He said something about like he says he uses this was like 6 months ago.
To find like people to blaze with. And
no,
stuff?
he's like I use all the dating apps. I use Tinder. I use Grinder. That's a quote from Eminem.
All right,
Maybe
let's
he's
look it up.
joking.
No, I think he's fucking. I know.
Eminem says he uses gay dating app Grindr.
Yes.
You know what I wonder?
It's from a year ago.
I couldn't use the dating apps for a while because my penis isn't working. But then I went to BlueChew.com
Whoa.
and they sent me medicine that makes
Custom medicine.
custom medicine from BlueChew.com that makes my dick work just like it did when it sucked. When it just regular sucked.
Yeah, exactly. If you have a fucked up dick like me and Nick, it'll make your dick just kind of adequate again.
Yeah.
With a lot of hemming and hawing, you can actually fuck.
He was making a joke. Eminem's not gay. He was making a joke.
Yeah, right. Dude.
Apologize. It said a spokesman said that it was a joke.
No, he's gay.
That would fucking rule, dude.
That would explain the little gay ass beard he's got now. It looks like a gay man's beard. Oh, cool. Just leave now, Adam, you motherfucker.
Oh, you suck, ass.
Dude, all I wanted was a little fucking support on his gay
No,
beard.
we're
Looks
doing
like
Blue
a gay
Chew right
man's
now?
beard.
What do you mean
Whatever,
are we
man.
doing?
Whatever, Adam. Go away,
You
dude.
you literally heard me say it. You're just walking away.
I'm not walking away. I was just getting more water.
I gotta find the fucking copy. This is it's so funny. I was so excited to have them as a sponsor because it's like, oh, this is something like I actually.
Well,
use.
listen, you want me to speak from the heart, man?
You know what's been nice is like taking those dick pills and like not even fucking or beating
Yeah.
off. Just like
Having a hard ass dick out of nowhere.
right, because I'm a drug addict. So like just taking a pill and having something happen is like an event.
Yeah.
You know, and I get something out of that. It's like even if you don't need dick pills, you should probably go to BlueChew.com and buy them anyways.
It's fun.
Because it's like drinking non-alcoholic
It's a drug.
beer
Yeah.
if you have like an opiate problem or whatever. Just make sure you lie about having another drug issue on the intake form.
Because they do, you
You
a
do need an
thorough
actual
background
prescription.
medical
And it is a
thing.
doctor on there. So they're 100% legal advice. No. I think you have to be careful because it's a medicine company.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
you
don't know if
should.
we
You
can
should
make
listen.
crazy claims.
It's not shoes.
Let me say this.
It's not boots from Chicago.
Let
leather.
us say this. Do not lie on the thing to get dick pills. Do
That
not
is the official
do that.
stance.
If you have some kind of heart condition or they ask you about other use of drugs, do not lie to get the dick pills. If you have high blood pressure, do not lie about that. Me and Nick certainly have not done that.
We have never done any such thing.
And we will not. We do not want our
In
listeners
fact, I'm
to
on
do
the
it.
record as saying that I have never done cocaine.
No.
Nor do I have
heart issues.
Right. I do not see stars when I stand up.
And neither do I as of recently.
Right. I do not have to hold onto the wall every time I sneeze. Because everything goes dark for a second.
I have not taken so many dick pills the vision in my left eye starts to flicker. That is for sure.
Yeah. I have not taken an entire quote unquote month's supply just to see what happens.
And neither should you.
Yeah.
It's all this shit is by a doctor, but no waiting in line or any of that fucking little dick
no waiting
shit.
in line at none of that embarrassing pharmacy
Yeah.
line where they go
They're like, whoa,
sir,
someone's
next,
gotta-
are these your dick pills?
The guy with a little ass dick that doesn't get hard. Your prescription is ready.
Excuse me, the small penised man standing next to the hot woman.
Who was gonna fuck him until I said this?
Yeah, with the woman whose tits that has a tattoo on them that says anyone is allowed to fuck me as long as they don't need dick pills. Your dick pills are ready.
That's a thing of the past.
That's the thing of the
Which
past.
used to happen to me 6 times a fucking day.
Yeah. Now you can take the dick pills, hang out in the pharmacy, and then you'd be like,
'Cause
"Oh
you
yeah,
know-
I'm not here for dick pills. I don't need stuff like that." What's your
Yeah.
name?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my name's Richard. My last name is actually Pills.
So yeah, that's the best part. And look, seeing as how you don't do any of that, and you just take one dose, you get your dick nice and hard. It's good for you. It's good for your fucking partner. She's gonna be coming all over that fucking suddenly hard.
And thank
cock.
you for saying partner stuff too.
I also said she, but she or he,
He or she.
he or she will be getting stuffed right, whether it's the bunghole or the pussy
Or yeah.
the mouth. Maybe you use his nuts like a fucking fleshlight. You wrap his nuts around your hard ass dick and fuck that.
And it's chewable, so they work faster than pills.
Yep.
Yeah, straight into your
It's
blood.
got the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis,
Mhm.
which is
Tadalafil and some other shit.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
good
the good
shit.
stuff.
and you can take it on a full or empty stomach because they're chewable.
Yep.
And if you're like Stav and you don't have teeth, you can just suck
I
on
have
them.
plenty of teeth, but
Stav is
sometimes I suck on them for the flavor.
Stav
It's so
is
good.
literally incapable of taking his chewable dick pills anymore.
I let
because
them
he's-
dissolve in my mouth.
because he's too fat for teeth. It ships directly to your
That's
door
true.
in discreet packaging. No doctor visit, no awkward conversation. No
I put 'em
waiting
in my
line at
smoothies.
pharmacy. They give you confidence in bed every time. You
Every
and your
time.
partner will love it because confidence is everything, fellas.
Oh yeah. Sometimes when I'm on a job interview
Mm-hmm.
to feel more confident, I take 4 blue chews, and my dick is hard as shit coming through my khakis.
Yeah.
And that gives me the confidence to be
get
the
luck.
deli guy at Key
There's
Foods.
2 paths to confidence. You're either somebody that's been gifted in life and you live a blissful, delusional existence as somebody that just has things, or you accept complete, utter, and total defeat. You're somebody whose dick doesn't work. People don't fucking like you. You're going to die anyways. And then you sink into that. And that's where real confidence comes
Yes.
from. And that's
With
how
acceptance.
It's
Yeah.
better than the natural kind.
Right, exactly. Because then you can fuck the kind of women that don't care that you're taking.
The kinds of women who, whether you were hard or not, truly doesn't even
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
You're not going to fulfill them sexually or emotionally.
Yeah.
Right.
You're just kind of wasting time.
They've
Yeah.
never
It would
had an
almost
orgasm.
be better if you were paying them. It would be.
You'd feel less guilty.
You
less
would
of an
feel better.
indignity
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they
You
were
would feel
prostitutes than if it weren't just some kind of mutual defeat where you're both doing an impression of happier people.
Acting like you don't have problems.
Oh shit. So yeah,
Acting like you're not thinking about some terrible things while you're inside of her.
Blue
Is that what
Chew.
happens to you, Adam?
I think of tragedies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I think you just
Embarrassments.
think about yourself.
Oh, I just think about myself.
Yeah.
Is that what you think,
I
Nick?
think you think, look how cool I am.
You know what I'm thinking?
I'm having sex. I'm Adam. And
Sometimes I do think that,
look how
actually.
cool I am.
It is
Stop,
cool.
you haven't thought that before?
I'm thinking, damn, nice. Like I love looking at titties. My dick
Sometimes I
feels
think
cool.
this is the ultimate. This
See,
is
that's
cool.
the thing. I don't think while I fuck. It's the best.
You're an animal.
I overthink
You're
my
pure
whole
in.
life.
Yeah.
I'm just finally the pussy. I'm smelling pussy juice in the air. When it mists up and turns into vapor and it hits my nostrils. I'm not doing bits. I'm not thinking
I love
about
a
shit.
nice pussy
I have
cloud.
the same exact thoughts I have in the shower. It's like an identical.
Oh fuck! Because you have a loofah in your ass both times.
No, I don't actually wash myself in the shower. I just stand there.
I just go through my enemies list in my brain.
And
Anyway.
I think to myself, damn it,
I
would love to be in the kind of shower that doesn't have water that comes out of the faucet.
Gas kind?
When I'm having sex, I feel like an animal, and nothing turns me into more of a fucking
Nothing turns
stud
me into a fucking ape like
Blue Chew. I
was
I
thinking
attack
the
the
other day,
pussy like
it's
a
nice that
silverback.
gorillas have small dicks because that way you can tell women you have a gorilla dick. And then when they see it and they're angry, you're allowed to beat them to death.
Yeah, ooh,
Because
well,
you already
yeah.
explained that you're a gorilla.
Yeah, I mean,
you already have
definitely
the gorilla.
I like
That's
it
what
as a concept.
Cernovich. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know
Oh,
the end.
go ahead, do the bit, Adam.
You said it a second before.
Go
me.
ahead, do it.
I'm
No.
not stealing anything.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Go ahead, do it.
Nothing.
Go ahead.
BlueChew.com/town.
Because in the Mike Cernovich has the book about being like being like an ape, which I haven't. Read.
Oh, well, he's got a book, huh? Look, it looks like we got a regular Matilda over here.
Matilda was the smartest girl.
BlueChew.com/town. Right?
No, that's the other one. You go to BlueChew.com, you get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown.
Nice. Salute to them using
All
the whole
capital
thing.
letters. You just pay the $5 for shipping, and so that's tight actually, because it's like fucking this shit's
free medicine, bro.
Yeah, it's a medicine. You
That's
know,
expensive,
we all
bro.
want free Medicaid.
Yeah, this is Medicaid
And
for
from what I
cock.
understand from angry women online, is that dick pills are covered by something. I think. I
Or
don't.
yeah, old guys can get dick
Angry
pills.
women?
Yeah, old guys can get dick pills. You can't.
Well,
get.
that's a defense of birth control being in. You see people getting into arguments about employers shouldn't have to pay for birth control, you slut, or whatever.
But they pay for dick pills.
And women are like, I need the birth control for more than just fucking a billion.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, that's true.
I'm going to fuck a billion
Am I
guys.
gonna fuck
I'm a
100
modern
guys
woman.
as soon as I break up with some guy?
Who?
I don't care. I don't know. Some guy.
What chick you talking about, dude?
I'm just doing a general bit. you
No, he's
dumb
talking about
motherfucker.
somebody in particular. He was thinking of them. And he
Sounded
almost let
like
it slip.
someone particular.
I'm literally not.
He was.
Dude, he totally
almost let it
was,
slip
dude.
who he was thinking about.
No.
Just say her name.
Some woman materialized.
Say her name.
Somebody that hurt him. Say her fucking name. Who's the woman that hurt you?
Matilda Mullen.
My daughter. I would love to be the dad, Matilda.
There's a dad in
What are you
that?
doing?
Yeah, it's
Fucking
Danny
reading?
DeVito, man. What the fuck?
I thought she's an orphan.
Damn. I'm gonna get married to your daughters.
You're so
Both of
fucking
them.
dumb, Adam.
Would you?
You're so fucking stupid. I'm kidding, man. Just chill out. We're joking. God damn it, dude.
You're honestly making it
You
kind of
should just
weird
take
right
a
now.
Maybe
Adam.
you should take a chill pill or Blue Chew chill pill. That's what I call them, a Netflix and chill pill.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Damn, that's pretty
good.
clever.
That's
Maybe you should
good.
put that on the website, you fucking assholes.
Oh, I think I'm
Put
about
that
to.
on bluechew.com, Netflix and chill pill, and then you fucking pay me money, even though you already give me dick pills for free.
I think I'm about to get your birthday present, Nick.
You got me a birthday present?
Yeah, well, I haven't gotten it yet, but I just think I just got an email. I'm about to get it.
You're a sweetheart.
Nice.
It's from Stava and I.
Oh, yeah?
You'll see it when
You'll
you
like
get
it, man.
You'll
a
like
gift
it.
certificate to Barnes & Noble?
Yes, it is.
I knew it.
To Borders.
To Borders Books and Music.
Anyway,
I remember.
I guess we're done, right? With the
Oh,
we
yeah.
said it.
No,
With the
go to
episode?
bluechew.com and get your
No.
first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 of shipping. Again, that's BLEUCHEW.com. That's probably important to say that.
That's not true.
No, it's BLUE.
Yeah.
CHEW.
You said EU.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, folks. I have trouble reading and remembering.
Nick on the way over here claimed he didn't know the difference between left and right.
I literally don't. Neither literally nor politically. There's literally the horseshoe theory.
Mm.
And you know what that theory is? That if you want to get lucky,
Yeah.
sometimes you got to rape.
I don't think that's it.
That's the horseshoe theory.
I think it's. Something about same extremes ending up being the same or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean you throw a horseshoe at a woman's head and have sex with them? Is that the theory you're talking about?
When I was a kid, there was a retarded kid that had a hammer and he was about to come down on my head with it real hard, but a teacher stopped him at the last second. And I always think that like he could have made me like him.
He's like a vampire.
Yeah.
Retarded people can be vampires. A retarded guy with a hammer is essentially a vampire or a werewolf.
And I always think about that. It's like, what if that retarded kid used his power to make me also retarded?
If he bit you?
No, man. Hit him with a hammer.
I know you have to leave the room every 5 minutes.
Yeah, you've been going a lot, man.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you aren't, dude. You're never sorry.
You don't know.
Sorry, I'm
remorse.
having a rough day. You know
What's
that.
wrong? What's wrong, big guy?
I'm just having a rough day.
What's
but
wrong,
you
big
know,
guy?
tomorrow's another day.
How was your Pokeball?
It's in the fridge.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
What do you mean?
I'm
you're
worried
glad to
about
hear
you
that?
getting fucking bacteria.
I
You
do
can't
feel
leave raw
kind of weird
fish
from the
out.
Pokeball. I'm serious
See?
about that.
See?
What are you
Should've gotten
talking
a
about, dude? We ate raw fish all the time in Japan.
Yeah, but that's the good shit. That's the radioactive shit. It killed all the
The
bacteria.
Fukushima.
All the Fukushima got the fucking bacteria dead.
The
dude.
Fukushima.
And if you put enough radioactive fish around your cock, it'll grow
Mm-hmm.
and start glowing.
What a gay song, dude.
Radioactive?
No, this Mario Party song.
Oh.
I'm so much cooler than this game, dude. That's why I like playing it, to prove how much cooler I am than the game for babies.
You got so mad when someone stole your ally, dude.
I did.
So what are your Christmas resolutions, guys? Or New Year's resolutions?
Grow my cock a couple inches somehow.
To grow your cock?
Yeah, jelk. Jelking.
I think maybe pescatarian.
Nah, fuck that.
Why not?
I don't know, man.
You should do it. Stop. Why don't you just be vegan?
I tried. I ate too many potato chips and potatoes.
Did you?
In general, yeah.
How
Well-
long do you try to be vegan for?
Like 2.5 weeks.
Really? This year?
Yeah, or much earlier. No.
I fed Stav a vegan brownie earlier.
Mm-hmm. It was good. Nick thinks a vegan brownie is just his shit.
Yeah.
I ate his shit out of his ass.
If you're vegan, the only kind of food...
No.
Dude, you're so gay. I ate your shit.
No. Just I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, oh, my turds. You know,
Your
the
window's
turd
open
burglar,
and
yeah.
I'm popping out.
Gay guys are going to reach into your ass and steal your turds.
Dude, I don't know. I'm willing to admit that maybe I might be inching towards leaving the category of regular obese and getting dangerously close to actually being morbidly obese. I have gotten much
You're
fatter.
already morbidly obese, dude.
No, I'm at the edge of regular obese and flirting with morbidly obese.
You weigh more than LeBron.
Yes, but I'm also more powerful.
That's not true. LeBron's 6'9".
I'm more dense than him, dude.
Yeah.
His weight is spread out over 6.
Yeah, dude. It's like
9
Wario
inches.
versus Waluigi. Who's more
Yeah.
powerful?
Definitely Wario.
Wario. Because he's squatter?
He squats.
Stav's got a lower center of gravity than anyone.
You think LeBron could beat me in a
Stav's got
fight?
fat. LeBron's got muscle.
Stav's built like a manhole cover.
Thank you, Nick.
Uh-huh.
You know how hard those are to fucking pick
Yeah,
up?
you can't
Adam?
tackle one. They're already on the ground.
Exactly. You don't want to see me on all fours, dude. Just coming at you like I.
Were we
do
laughing about you
capoeira.
running to the stage to collect a medal, and you can't
Yeah.
go up the stairs?
I just destroy.
You just street shark.
Like a street shark.
What was the context of
I
that?
don't remember, man.
Dude, I was laughing so hard. Remember that ramen restaurant
Oh yeah.
and hitting on that girl?
Oh yeah.
Damn, you got the iPhone too?
That's crazy.
That's yeah. No, I love just fucking. I'm like
Dude.
always downloading apps and stuff.
I'm on my phone,
Dude,
constantly.
always.
I'm a tech head.
I can't get enough.
Do you
of
have
it.
you have a phone? Oh yeah, you do. That's how we started.
Damn,
talking.
maybe
Yeah,
I should. Maybe we should like use our phones together sometime.
yeah. Maybe text each other.
Nah, I'm just.
No, I'm just kidding. But what's your number though?
Oh no, I'm cool. I'm all right. Sometimes I just start crying. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good.
I'm fucking good.
Bitch, I said
I'm good. Now, do you want to get out of here or what?
Do you want to fuck? You stop talking to this fucking asshole.
This guy.
And pay attention to me.
Yeah.
He's my brother. Maybe I should fuck him too.
Yeah, dude. Just kidding. He's cute though.
He's cute. He's cute. He's cute.
I'll fuck him if it makes you think I'm cool.
Why do I think he's fucking cute, man? I don't know why you think he's cute.
I'm kidding.
I don't mean it. I don't know why.
Please let me fuck you, please.
Can I please have sex?
It'll prove I'm not gay.
I just want to prove I'm not gay. I'm just out here.
Keeps happening.
I'm just out here tonight trying to prove I'm not
I
gay.
keep trying to fuck girls and I end up fucking their brothers.
Fucking their brothers. Girls just like, oh, of course. Just dumb.
Do you think that guys ever cried his way into pussy?
You have done it.
You literally fucked that girl on that mega bus.
Yeah, you fucking liar.
Oh yeah, I
You-
did.
you
I
cried.
literally have cried my way into pussy. I deserved it. I really deserved it that time.
No, you didn't.
I
You've
really
never-
did.
you've
Just
never
that
deserved
time
it.
though.
No, and then you fucked some crazy bitch that was walking her dog or something.
No, not
That homeless girl.
That she was looking for
wasn't
shelter
homeless.
and you
Yeah,
took
yeah.
advantage of her.
That girl's like, I'm living outside right now.
She wasn't
And they're like, do you want to
homeless.
come into my apartment? You literally brought a homeless
This
woman
man
here.
brought a woman with nowhere to go and
What do you
limited
mean?
options to his place.
No. She had a home.
That's what they call a smooth criminal.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Don't tell anyone that I raped your pussy.
Dick, and I did a little rape joke into a pussy when I was fucking. I said a little
I was
rape
doing
joke.
bits. So
Dude,
it's not
I
rape,
fucking
'cause I was doing
love.
bits.
I love that Louis C.K. is trying to have a comeback every like 2.5 weeks,
and he fails
And it
even
doesn't-
worse every
It
time.
doesn't
What did he
work.
do recently? I
He's
missed
like,
it.
God, I don't know what I just don't know.
That
what
girl
I
yelled
did.
at him at the cellar.
Oh, yeah.
And then there was like 9 outlets that were like, she's a badass queen. It's fucking, well, she's our girl boss badass. And we fucking love her, and she's our fucking hero.
It's
then
also smart.
They're like, where did
She
you
got
get
her
the
tab covered at the cellar.
Yeah,
That's-
where did
that's
you-
the thing.
yeah. Oh yeah, but it doesn't even need to be Louis C.K. You can go there and object to Ian Fidance.
Which you
Actually,
should.
if you live in New York,
Literally should.
if you live in New York, find out what
Terrible.
night Ian is at the Comedy Cellar. Go there,
Get a free night.
and then fucking complain when he just talks about having sex with trans people. And you can just eat for free at the Comedy Cellar whenever the fuck.
Yeah,
you
they
want.
cover your tab. If
They
you're
cover your tab.
offended.
Honestly, go to the Comedy Cellar, get
Yeah.
the wings, complain about Ian, have a nice night out
get a
on
picture.
Ian for free.
Yeah. Get a couple pictures of brew.
Yeah, just the show's starting. It's all a bunch of families from Wisconsin. It's like, everybody just let a trans person fuck you in the ass. Boom shakalaka. What are you guys doing? Just kidding. How you guys doing? Please.
Can I fuck your brother? Fuck, that's Ian. That guy is so Ian. I bet you Ian has literally tried to fuck a woman and ended up fucking at least a male friend of hers.
Well, that's going to do it, fellas.
That's
Yep,
the show.
that'll
That's
do it,
the show.
guys.
So remember, go to patreon.com/Cumtown, click report.
No, don't do that.
Say,
Subscribe.
If Sargon of Akkad isn't allowed to keep his magic tricks for racist page open, whoever the fuck that is, whatever he does, how
Was
come
this
these
your
guys-
card?
Yeah.
And it's
You
just
know
a
what?
king that says the N-word
And
on
look,
it.
this is not hubris. I'm being 100% accurate. We are the modern day Mark Twain. We are Mark Twain.
Yeah.
This show is Mark Twain.
Satire.
Suckmule Cockmullins.
So if you want to,
That's his pen name.
if you want to
Yeah,
cancel
yeah.
Cumtown, you better be ready to cancel Mark Twain.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Author of The Sandlot.
How to Lose a
Little
Guy in 10
Rascals,
Days.
Yep.
10 Things I Hate About
The
You.
Secret.
Yeah.
The Game.
Oh, yeah. He did write the game.
He wrote the game.
He was getting pussy on Louisiana steamboats by calling bitches
The
fat.
Dukes of Hazzard.
He did do that. Yeah, we're a lot like, you know how Mel Brooks dressed
Mystic
up like
Pizza.
Nazis, right?
Mystic Pizza was
We-
written by
and he's-
Black Knight was written by Mark
Yeah.
Twain. A lot
The
of people
Dark
know.
Knight.
Originally, it
Black
wasn't
Knight
called
with
Black
Martin
Knight.
Lewis?
I mean, they
Yeah,
changed
yeah,
the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had a real Sargon
It was
name
called
to
Black
it.
Jim. Yeah.
Let's just call it Sargon Night.
Thank you to everyone who came out to see me in Ohio this past weekend. I'm coming to Pittsburgh on the 11th. Buffalo, January 12th, the next night. And then I'm in Phoenix on January 19th and
Phoenix,
LA on the
spelled
2nd.
Pheonix.
Pheonix.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
So please buy tickets, all that shit. Go to
PHO.
stavi.biz. Pittsburgh, Buffalo, Phoenix, LA. I'm also going to Harrisburg before Buffalo, Schenectady after Buffalo, all that shit. There's other
I
dates.
remember
Tucson,
typing
Hartford.
Phoenix into the computer like 9 times, Pheonix, and it kept telling me it was wrong, and I was like, no, bitch. Screaming at my computer. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Phoenix.
You dumb bitch.
No, I'm smart.
Than
the computer.
Yeah, you are, dude. I
Yeah,
know that
thanks.
about you, dude.
You ever see that movie, The Computer That Wore Tennis Shoes?
No.
No.
It's
Do you
like
get pussy from the
Kurt
computer?
Russell, and he gets struck by lightning in the computer room at his college, and he's smart like the computer.
Oh,
is.
nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
That sounds like a worse version of How High,
How
where
about,
they
how
just
about the
smoke their
computer?
friend.
The computer that wore alligator shoes. And it's
A
like
pimp?
and middle age, like a
Yeah.
black guy that's in the
A
computer
Bishop
room,
Magic Don
and he's
Juan.
like, "Bitch, bring that pussy over here. Let me do some math on it. Why don't you let me crunch some numbers? That's why I call when you slide this in there and crunch them numbers up in.
Well, that's what that guy John Nash did. He did math on pussy.
Yeah, John Smash,
John Nash.
Who's John Nash?
a beautiful,
Beautiful
mind.
mind, dude.
Oh, yeah. He fucked. He
A
fucked?
beautiful behind, dude.
Not really. He was gay too. He was,
Yeah,
He was?
He fucked in
He would
bathrooms.
go crazy. He had schizophrenia, so he would have a schizophrenic episode and then have sex with men.
Yeah, that's what.
A finance,
Yeah,
real
that's a
finance
good-
situation.
That's a good. He goes finance in some bathrooms.
Dirty fi dancing is just having unprotected gay sex with a man who has diarrhea, maybe. Anyway, I'll workshop that one, gang.
Did
Well-
you see Ian took some huge L on Twitter a couple weeks ago?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
girl.
yeah.
That girl's Dash's friend.
That's
yeah.
it was so
She
fun.
dragged
Ian,
him.
Ian could be dragged every tweet.
I mean,
he
every
ever
tweet
does.
is just
He
a
has
disaster.
the worst.
Yeah, he's
on
the worst
the
account on
internet.
Twitter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
by far.
I wonder, real quick.
He
let's
takes
see,
every.
let's see what the last.
he takes
thing-
every position.
Yeah,
right.
He's like it's the liberals and the conservatives, man.
Let's
but
just
we're
look
all
at-
losing our minds over here, brother.
Well, that's the thing is like he's like the classic shitty comedian,
like Lewis Black.
yeah, well,
yeah.
No.
the like. Have you ever considered that everybody's wrong except me, of course?
Yeah.
I'm somehow
Yeah.
elevated beyond this discussion that I have not thought about or
Haven't for a
looked
second. thought
into.
about.
Yeah, beyond like I'm going to try and write a joke about this. I can't. Well, I guess I'll just be better than it.
Well, he hasn't tweeted anything. He's just been retweeting.
Yeah, because he got owned.
Yeah, so
by
let's
that
see
girl
what-
Kristen.
Let's see what the last thing he tweeted was. Hey, gang, listen, we're all racial. The human racial.
Oh my god.
Oh, my fuck. That's just the last thing he tweeted. I wasn't even looking for a bad one.
I saw
That's-
some meme
that's
one
a
time,
real-
and it was
that's
like
a
some
real
black
one?
and white headshot of an old like white guy with like a white beard. Or whatever. It says, "Friend, there's only one gender, the human gender."
Oh, here we go.
What?
This is This is the next one. Again, I'm not even trying to pick bad ones. Hannah Gadsby made a speech about good men calling out bad men, but they themselves not being good. Already beautiful for start. It's time to be honest. I shit with door open. Sometimes I steal flowers from the cemetery. I hit other people's kids on Subway, but I do not catcall. So deep down, I good man, Hannah.
What, he doesn't do any of this.
That's not a point, and he doesn't do those
I
things.
steal flowers from the cemetery. To what?
He goes to a
He is
cemetery
so fucking
to steal
stupid,
flowers.
man. That's him. That's his
Dude, we're just-
idea of like bad
Dude, he
things.
thinks every tweet, every time he tweets, he thinks he's Bukowski.
He's awesome.
Like
I
he
love
thinks
this
he's like a
stupid
subversive
motherfucker.
artist,
He's so good.
Yeah,
like a drug
the
guy.
pen one is the best. That one.
yeah.
Republicans are only supposed to attack women with pen and legislation.
Pen and legislation.
Pen and legislation.
Fucking
Disaster.
idiot. That's so classic dumb
But now our
motherfucker
fans-
trying to sound smart.
But now our fans are gonna.
No, they're not.
Yes,
Whatever.
they are.
This is
No,
Ian's
look,
whole thing.
That's
dude.
Ian's like.
I guess
Ian
so.
is the king of taking L's, dude.
Yeah, he's the best at it.
He's the
best.
He's
the
successful
best, yeah.
by
He's-
losing
right.
constantly.
He's like an absolute fucking tragedy. Everything about that guy is a fucking disaster. And it was set in motion 25 years ago.
Yes.
It's not his
in
fault.
a certain train yard where I'm not going to say what happened.
Shut up.
But yeah, that's just like that's Ian's thing, and that's great.
I love him. Well, everyone.
I love him too. He's hilarious too. As a hang.
He's the best. So that's our show, everyone.
Right.
We'll suck you off later.
And we're off. Welcome to Cumtown. We have a special guest today, Tim Dylon.
Thank you so much.
Adam's classic bit of saying a thing the wrong way.
Thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate the opportunity.
It was a reference to the Chappelle Show bit.
Yeah.
Dylon.
I'm sorry I paid that man to hit you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam's classic bit of a bit from a TV show of doing a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Ally McBeal CGI baby.
You know, Ally McBeal got great when they brought John Bon Jovi onto the show.
Listen, man, Ally McBeal had some great fucking moments.
I saw JBJ in the flesh.
Great moments, great pair of tits.
It's weird. It's weird that Harrison Ford.
You're listening to 90s sitcom review. We're talking about great moments, great pairs of tits. Mimi Bobek, would you fuck her? I would, myself.
First unisex bathroom on television.
Was Mimi Bobek's pussy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone's shitting on Mimi Bobek's pussy.
Yeah.
Drew and then Dietrich. What was the guy's name? The other
Which
guy?
one? The one from Whose Line Is It
Colin
Anyway?
Mockery was played.
Not Colin Mockery. He
Colin
wasn't in
Mockery
it.
played Oscar. Not Colin. But Ryan Stiles.
Ryan
played,
Stiles.
played like Oswald.
Yeah.
And then the other
The
one
guy
was
from
like
Office
Dietrich.
Space
Yeah.
that was on
No,
the...
Dietrich was the name of the actor.
Oh, yeah,
that
the
played.
next door neighbor in Office Space.
None of the
Yeah.
court cases made any sense on Ally McBeal. Every court case
Yeah.
was like ridiculous.
I never saw Ally McBeal ever in my life.
Yeah.
I found it weird that Harrison Ford smashed Callista Flockhart.
He's still
Remember how,
does.
remember how the big joke
Why?
was that she was anorexic?
He's
Yeah.
fucking. He's a king.
I that's what I mean. I would think
Oh,
he would.
yeah, he wouldn't smash her.
I
She's
would-
like an anorexic.
I think an older, man wants to fuck a lady with bigger, just a heftier, not hefty, but I don't know. As you age, you want a sturdier woman in your life.
well,
I
he
would
likes.
guess.
He wanted like a young boy.
Someone with hips and
Yeah.
big titties.
Yeah.
A real MILF. You switch to the MILF category of woman.
Yeah, like a thick kind of. Yeah, he did not do that.
No.
No, he went anorexic.
Yeah.
Out of the clinic.
Right? Yeah.
Callista Flockhart. Just teaching her how to eat butter again. Just like do toast and warm water for the first couple of days, get your system back. That's what he liked.
Yeah.
Just sliding that dick right into her innards. No resistance.
Rearranging those guts.
Yeah.
We gotta slowly expand your stomach.
With semen. We will start with semen. And
A teaspoon of semen
Yeah.
a day.
we'll move on to solid food by the end of the week. Semen and then soup.
Yeah. A warm water with a chicken bone in it. That's what
Yeah.
you start with.
I call her Chewy, ironically. She doesn't eat anything.
He's a dude that I feel like got away with any Me Too. If Harrison Ford Me Too'd you, you were like, that's awesome.
She's like, yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
I fucked with
there's
Harrison
nothing
Ford.
he could do to you.
Yeah, if you wanted to fuck Harrison Ford, you sort of wanted him to fucking, throw you around in a leather jacket.
Dude, you wanted him to grab you in the back of a car and go, this is happening now.
The actor that played Short Round is like,
Yeah.
he raped me repeatedly on set.
And he's like, who gives a shit? Who cares? Listen, kid, that's just something that fucking happens in show business.
That's what the president does.
He didn't get sexed in, though. He was a carpenter, right? He was George Lucas's carpenter.
That's like one of those like
That's
bullshit.
like an urban legend, I think.
Oh, you want to tell the story?
It's the shittiest urban legend ever.
First of all,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like the way people are like, Rodney Dangerfield didn't do comedy till he was 65.
Yeah, this incredibly
That's
hot
not true.
actor
Yeah,
was
he was an
like,
actor, and his side job was being a carpenter.
Was a carpenter, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even know he could act.
But it helped him out.
That guy, Guardians of the Galaxy, though, was like kind of just a guy who lived in a van in
Who, Chris
Hawaii.
Pratt?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
And then he was working.
Nope, he was on
That sounds
TV,
so fake.
on TV when he was 19, 20 years old.
Yeah, he was on the
His career-
WWE show.
His career dwindled, and then he was always like. There's nobody that like accidentally got into acting.
Yeah, everybody's kind of
that's beautiful
around.
anyway. Some weird character
Yeah.
actors, maybe I could see that. But like some guy that's just a leading man type motherfucker.
Well, Jonah Hill was Dustin Hoffman's kid's babysitter. That's true.
Yeah, but he was also a
He was also-
playwright and like.
Listen, I'm not
And he
knocking
was like
Jonah
a
Hill.
Hollywood kid too.
No,
I'm
his
just
parents
saying.
were
His parents
like,
were
yeah.
industry.
Yeah, he's a talented dude. I'm just saying sometimes,
I fuck with Jonah Hill. I remember seeing him when he plays that super fat kid in 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah.
And literally being like, damn.
Oh, trying to
I could
return
be a
the fish
fat ass
juice.
kid. Yeah. I want to be a fat ass child in a fucking movie.
Jonah Hill was the inspiration for a lot of morbidly obese kids to not get help.
Right here, bro. You're looking at him.
to just keep, to just keep getting
Inspiration.
fat.
He wasn't popular until you were already like 18, 19 years
No,
old.
Superbad was when I was like 16. First of all, 40-Year-Old Virgin came out
You
when
were
I was in
18.
sophomore.
I was 20 when Superbad came out.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
remember it was on summer vacation. From
Here's the
college,
point.
My sophomore year.
at a time when I could have been transitioning into my grown
person.
man's body.
Yeah.
At a very fat puberty doesn't happen until you're 19.
That's true.
You don't even. It slows down all your hormones and all that other stuff, and you're not even a sexual being in anyone's
And then you're not
eyes.
even a teenager after fat puberty. You're a man.
Yeah,
you're like a middle-aged man.
Yeah, exactly.
You go
I
from
went
being
from
a child.
Those guys were so funny. It was like, you know, we were
That's me.
We were all 17 together, and then suddenly, like, Eric's 38.
Yeah,
dude, I've looked like a 40-year-old diner
Yeah.
owner since I was like.
Dude, when I was
19 years
22, I would show up to school. People would be like, someone's dad is here to pick them up. I was just a retired cop. As soon as puberty was over, I was just,
Meanwhile, like, I'm 30, and I could look 15 with a couple of, like, costume changes.
Yeah.
Maybe just clean up my facial hair a little bit.
I go on auditions for 60-year-olds. You know, WME will send me on, like, and they're just like, yeah, there's the age range unimportant because they don't want to admit it. And then I'll ask the people in the room, I'm like, what is this character? They're like, 40s, 50s. I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, he's just a fat former drug addict. It's
He's
just
a bus driver that has a breakdown. So they just want you to look into the camera and scream. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. And then I'm like, thanks for having me.
Of course.
Good to be here.
Well, Adam, weren't you telling me that the guy who played Frank Sabatka in The Wire was only
like 28
29 or
years old,
something?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just bald.
Yeah,
he
dude,
just
it
looked
sucks.
like shit.
That's happened to me where
Well, the
I
guy that played the older brother on Hannah Montana, he was supposed to be like 16. He was like 31 years old.
Well, he looked old as shit.
I remember,
though.
what's his name? Tommy McNamara was like, yeah, I'm 24 years old or something.
No,
he
he's
looks
not-
old. He's
Is he
bald.
24?
He's probably lying.
I think he's probably
No, he's 26 probably.
He's just got a dad
That's fat
look.
puberty. That's fat puberty right there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's not even that fat. It's just
No,
fat
Tommy used to
enough.
be fat
Mike
as shit.
McRae's like that. Mike McRae's way, because I remember he's the same age as Chris
Shouts out
Cubas.
Tommy.
They should have a separate thing in school for fat puberty.
Absolutely.
Like they take you in a room. They're like, listen.
You get to fuck 32-year-old women.
Yeah,
You get to
you're-
lose your virginity to them.
Your teenage years are not going to begin. I hung out at a bar. This is true. In 11th grade, I swear to God. Me and this other guy named Paul Homkow hung out at a martini lounge called the Baby Grand. Okay? We were never carded. It was all adults in Long Island cheating on their wives.
Hell yeah.
And me and Paul Homkow, 16-year-olds, never carded who would drink gin.
Awesome.
It's like,
Wow.
that's fat puberty.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Because it kicked in late for me. I looked.
Yeah.
I was, but 20, 21, it's like, I went from everyone thinking I was like 13
Yeah.
to everyone being like, I would say my age, they're like, what?
And then you realize baby fat is just then disgusting.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
baby fat just becomes repulsive fat overnight. It's just like, oh, it was cute.
Yes.
And now I'm literally an
Now
animal.
no one wants to fuck me.
Yeah, now I'm an animal.
Everyone goes from pinching your cheeks to not wanting to
Yeah,
suck
now
your
I can't fly without it being an issue. You know, without getting
But then there's also like things that happen to fat people, like when you've been fat your whole life. Like, look at how Stav's earlobes are horizontal.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
They go, they point out.
I don't think that's a fat.
That's not a fat thing. That's
because
a,
you're so fat that
that's
your
a
neck is
genetic
pushed.
thing.
That is
No,
absolutely
your
not
fat
true.
fucking head is pushed.
No,
your
bitch.
earlobes.
Look at
Is
Tim's.
that true? I don't know.
Look at
But
Tim's.
you're not as fat as Stav.
Are
I
you
am as
kidding
fat.
me?
I am as
Tim is
fat as
fat as
Stav.
shit.
No, look at Stav's
No,
round-
come on. How dare you
Stav's
say
neck is
Tim's
so
less fat than me?
I am as fat as
I know.
100%.
We're brothers in being fat.
I'm
Tim.
just I'm taller.
You're
Yeah.
taller, but
Yeah.
I guarantee your body fat percentage is slightly lower than
I don't
Stav's.
know.
Not enough
I
to
don't
change
know.
earlobe pushing.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it is.
I think
No.
if my years would be as fucked as Stav's years.
Thank you,
are.
Tim.
Stav's ears point.
Stop trying to
imagine
drive a
there's-
wedge in the fat community.
Can you imagine a
Nick.
There's a
doctor listening
wedge.
to this conversation? Be like, all right, let me simplify this. They both should be dead. Neither one of them should
It's
exist
a
on this
miracle.
planet.
Yeah. I'm starting to get
And
to
then
the point.
Nick and Adam are like emaciated.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
know?
You guys need to
Nick's,
eat.
Nick's muscular. I'm a smooth little.
You're a
twink.
Jewish boy from a sleepover.
Yeah.
That's the kids that I would have sleepovers with.
That's also Tim's internet search history.
Yeah, that is my
Jewish sleepover.
It's my YouTube. It's my
bloody dad's Google search history. It's my bloody dad's history.
Dad likes Jewish boys from the sleepover.
Yeah. How to fuck a child. It's my bloody dad's Google search history.
Now, see that one sentence would turn that from the worst to the best bit.
Unbelievable.
In comedy.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
How to disown your dark daughter. My bloody dad's Google search history. How to disinvite your dark daughter from.
We should literally move to Australia, man.
We could be.
Did you guys see Demi Lardner when you were in?
No,
Australia?
they brought her up. They were like, "Do you know who she is? She's pretty big."
That's
And we
so
were like,
funny.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, she
Everyone's
wears
mean to her.
the socks and sandals.
Yeah,
It's just crazy that a country that big, it's just like, yeah, we don't really have industry, like we don't really have entertainment.
Yeah, but the
other than-
population, there's like 30 people who live in Australia.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's true.
More people live in Tokyo, right?
Oh yeah, a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
It's a great observation.
people lose term.
Yeah, that's right. You mean digits? Credits live in Tokyo.
Australians are big motherfuckers
they're
too.
very, they're
Well, they're just.
pretty
They,
tall.
I mean, I've not been there. I know you guys have been there, but isn't the climate just conducive to like being outside and being a person?
Yeah, it's nice, dude.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
I think
it was
Melbourne gets.
I liked
colder.
Australia a lot. That's why I'm saying we move there. We become Australian TV stars.
Yeah,
But that's the thing, though, is like their comedy is shitty.
Yeah.
But they all like that shitty comedy. So in your head, you're like, oh, you could just move to Australia and
And
be the best
crush.
comic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they already have their best comic. It's somebody that isn't funny.
Right.
And they
You
like
go
that.
over there and,
Yeah.
and do good jokes, and they're like, "Hey, this is not really it. Why don't you say like,
Yeah, right,
you know, I
right.
went to the store, but it was closed. Phew, not my day, is it?
It's like when you have
Zero punchlines. That's what we like. Someone who's just pleasant, just a pleasant person
Right,
who's
yeah.
describing going
Nick
about
Cody's
the day.
funny though.
It's
Yeah,
like when you
Nick
have,
Cody is like the only
Yeah,
one
they-
that's like,
there's a few.
yeah.
It's
There's
like when you have
some
like a
funny
white
ones.
trash friend and they love like McDonald's and you're like, I'll take you to Peter Luger's, and then they go, they're like, this is okay, but I just like McDonald's because I'm a white trash
This is
piece of
okay.
shit.
It's just
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Like if you looked at American comedy and it's like who our best comics are. If I wasn't an American and I saw Amy Schumer and people were like, "This is the best comic in America," I'd be like, "Oh, comedy in America is garbage."
Right, yeah.
I'd be like, "This is fucking absolute shit."
Oh, so you think they have like? Oh, I see. Like the level underneath where you're not a superstar, you're
Yeah.
just a good comic.
Yeah.
but we
yeah.
haven't. We
That
just
have-
only
that
know Nick,
haven't popped
basically.
off.
Yeah, they just don't care about those.
Right,
things.
right.
Yeah, it's not a right, and it's probably not a huge thing over there.
I mean, comedy's dead. It's
Comedy's
absolutely dead. But getting into comedy
Yeah.
now would be like buying
Crazy.
Bitcoin in January
Crazy.
of this year.
Like putting in tens of thousands of dollars.
When there's a list called the best comedy specials
Yeah.
on Netflix, and there's one hemming and hawing about how Chris Rock was just okay, whereas some woman whose name I can't even pronounce did a special not in English
Right.
about like what it's like, I don't know, buying
Yes.
watermelons in a
Unbelievable.
favela.
Yeah.
And you know, this is the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's people write about comedy now as a job. I didn't even know that was a job.
That's an insane.
I had no idea that was a
job.
job when like things were good.
That's the other thing
Right.
too.
I'm
is
like,
'cause
you can't write an article about comedy.
there's a million people in media now, and there's not
Yeah.
enough media jobs, so they create bullshit to pay attention to.
Right.
And then like Mike goes out of business, and they're all like, "This is the abuses of like capitalism." It's like, no, it's a shitty company.
I was at an audition for a Comedy
There's
Central show,
way too many fucking media.
and
jobs.
all the dudes in the audition room were people that write about comedy.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
What?
You guys are blue check marks on Twitter that like write like, hey, 10 times Amy Schumer was racist. And I'm like, oh, you're auditioning to be a correspondent on this
That
show?
fucking sucks.
And it's like, oh, yeah,
They're all
fucking
just, they're all
sucks,
just failed
Dick.
comics, right? If
A
you're
lot
a
yeah,
of them.
comedy
but they're,
critic,
I
A
guess
lot of
they're failed comics, but they're also like,
You're also a failed journalist.
they're failed
Yeah.
people. They're like, there's no, but they're also financially successful at it's occasionally when they
Are
can figure
they?
out a way to brand. Yeah, because sometimes they can figure out a way to brand. That level
Vulture
of-
has 2 comedy critics
It's-
for like
it's
a
so
for like an
absurd.
online publication.
The guy from the New York Times is like always writing about like how hard it is to be a comedy. I'm like, is this insane? Like,
Yeah.
is this what world is this?
It's
Wow.
comedy is bullshit. The criticism of comedy is beyond bullshit.
I mean, it's absurd.
yeah. but whatever.
I only want to hear Brett Kavanaugh's opinion on stand-up comedy.
Who do you think he likes?
He would like this show.
He likes,
we just watched Judge Dredd, but Judge Brett would be even better.
Yeah, Judge Brett
He's
would
got
be
the
phenomenal.
helmet on.
I want to be Judge Brett.
Yeah.
I want to do Fat Terminator. I want to do Judge
Oh,
Brett.
no, Judge Brett. And it's
That
Brett.
article in Vanity Fair made me like him. They're like,
Not the
he
food.
stuffs nerds into garbage cans. He was hammered all the time. I was like, oh, this
Yeah,
guy.
it does sound cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds like
except for
somebody that
sucks.
should be enforcing the law.
Yeah.
yeah.
This guy is, he's a
Somebody
winner.
who understands power in society and who should wield it.
Right. I don't want those garbage nerd people sitting on a
Yeah,
court.
you know who should be making decisions? A histrionic victim. That's who should be deciding what's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did just watch Judge Dredd. We were gonna podcast.
not Judge Dredd.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Dread.
just
Just dread.
We were gonna podcast an hour and a half ago, but the movie got on, and what are you gonna do? Not
It's a
watch,
great movie.
Not watch a whole movie, man, for no fucking reason. We also are gonna do the Christmas album, probably.
It's an inspiring movie because you're like, I want to write a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to write a movie like that. That would be great.
70% of it is just sound effects.
Yeah.
Splat.
Blammo.
Yeah. In parentheses,
It's
just goes squish, bow,
Yeah,
bow.
No, I mean, there is like a story, and a lot does happen.
Sure.
In Dread?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, the story you could say in like
It's
a
like the
paragraph.
rave.
Yeah,
It is basically like the rave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You no, I mean,
But that's a lot of
to write
action
it. Yeah,
movies.
you could. The treatment for that would be like 2 pages long. It's not like you.
Were you a fan of like Last Action Hero and stuff? 'Cause
I
when was
love
growing
that
up,
movie.
I love that stuff.
I'm sorry. Was he asking you the question, Adam?
Just the room. He was asking the room.
I felt like I was being looked at.
It sounded like
I was addressing Nick.
I have the answer.
I gotta be honest.
May I answer the question, Adam? May I answer the question?
No, you may not. Go ahead, answer the question, Nick.
All right, this is hot.
No. This is
I
Adam's
gotta be
show.
honest with you. This is very
This is
exciting.
Adam's show.
I also
Where he
had
gets to
the.
ask and answer.
Why
all
don't
the
you
questions.
answer, Adam? Have you ever seen?
You
Last
liked the
Action
movie,
Hero?
right, Adam?
I loved it as a kid. And I
Okay,
had
all
the
right.
game-
Now, Nick, how about you?
I had the
answer?
game
No,
for
no.
NES.
Well, now the conversation's moved on. Nick, how about
I
you?
don't
answer?
even want to participate.
Oh, now he's salty.
How old were you when that came out?
Elementary school.
All right.
Who
well,
gives a shit?
Yeah.
Well, that's not
How
good.
about that?
Yeah, what came out when you were like 15 or 16, Adam?
Yeah, what was
movie?
that? When you were like 16 and a half,
It was like
17?
sleepover movies.
17, but you looked 18. What movie came out that year? And when did you watch it? Did you watch it with another friend?
First of all, I
And
still
was it your
look
best
18.
friend? Like a friend that
The
you
kind of
keep,
guy you could keep secrets
you
with?
would keep secrets with forever?
Tim, you would have loved.
I know I
our
would've.
Jewish summer camps. There
Let
was
me
a
tell you
lot
right
of-
now.
He's
There's
trying
a-
to deflect from him being the victim.
No,
I would
First
love
of
them
all-
now.
Let's go deeper into this fantasy.
I'm kidding. It's a kid fucking joke.
It was
Come
all.
on.
There was just pantsings and a
Yeah.
lot of proto homoerotic.
How many
eroticism.
guys' cocks did you see at Jewish summer camp?
Everyone saw
A lot of
everyone's
little
cock.
Jewy
Yeah.
cocks.
A lot of
little
small-
white privileged Jew
small
cocks.
cut dicks.
Small cut dicks.
Yeah.
Whiny.
Oh, yeah.
Heterosexual men. Dude, Jewish men are so effeminate. I was a lifeguard at a beach club.
Yeah.
Jewish men,
Maybe
a
you're
lot
not
of
even
them
gay.
are full on gay.
Yeah,
Jewish men are full on gay. Like a
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah.
guy will come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, stop with the weather. My wife's coming at 1 with the kids." I'm like, "Your wife?" He's like, "I'm here." He's wearing like a weird kaftan, like a weird, like weird, like, you know, like the pool shoes. He's covered unevenly with sunscreen. He's got like globs of sunscreen all over him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can we just get a little bit of rain? Just something to cool me off." I'm like, "Oh, you're a homosexual," but he's not. He's
were
just
at-
a wealthy Jewish man.
Yeah.
Right.
We were at a party.
They all
this
have
weekend.
the posture of a desk lamp too.
Yes, because they go through a different kind of puberty. It's not fat puberty. It's like Jew puberty,
puberty?
where it's like you get really hot or you just become a gay man with AIDS. Like that's what Jewish men look like. It's like either Tom Hanks at the end of Philadelphia, but they don't die. They just get richer and they stay around.
Right.
But it's like they just
yeah.
they come in, they've got lesions on their face. I'm like, "Oh, this is AIDS." They're like, "No, it's the sun. Too much sun. God, I need some tuna."
Yeah, we were at a party this week, and there were these 2 construction workers from Queens. These
That's
like 2
right.
Italian guys.
That's right. What
And
happened?
then I left to go.
You and those guys
No, you
take
didn't
off
leave.
somewhere.
No,
Adam?
no.
You came back.
And like I left.
They
I
wanted to
left
show you
like
something cool in their work van.
I left like 5 minutes. No, they were like they
That
were.
would be my line. Yo, I got a van. I got something cool in it. Who's in?
They did ask me. They're like, "Yo, you want to go to Whitestone and like get a bag and like rail lines the rest of the night?" And
Yeah.
Oh, you were about to get
Oh,
spit
come
roasted.
on.
I was
dude.
like, "No, I wasn't." No. But then like I
What
left.
did you think would have happened if you went to Whitestone?
No,
Could you
no.
imagine it?
No, those guys were like, they were not homosexuals.
Well,
You
those
don't
were,
think so?
Those were roughnecks. Those guys were like,
yeah, let me tell you.
They just wanted to hang out with you and do
No,
coke
no,
all
no,
night.
no.
You ever heard
Let
that
me
MC
finish
Light song? Gotta get a roughneck.
Roughnecks are oil workers, right?
I don't know.
It means something. You can't just say words because you think they mean something.
So they were just tough.
He's just
men.
thinking
So I
about the
left-
way how their grip would feel on his
I'm
neck.
tired of this.
I left.
Words have meaning, Adam.
I can't take it anymore. You can't just say things.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
All right, so you and these
So I
roughnecks.
left. No, I left, and then one of them goes up to Dasha like right after I leave, and they're like, "Hey, give you want to give Mickey your number, like the other construction worker?"
Roughneck.
And
So
she
Adam
was like,
getting cocked.
She was like,
He was
no,
like,
she
"This
was
is
like,
crazy."
I date that Jew, and he's like, I've never met a Jew that's not effeminate.
He's
Well,
right.
you know, listen.
And then him and Dasha went to the work van.
No,
He had some cool stuff to show
no,
her.
she didn't.
What kind of party?
That's
is
where
this?
she's at right now.
Didn't you say you
It was at
left?
Amber's.
How do you know? You left, didn't you?
I went because Amber lives across the street from me, so I went to go walk my dog.
Oh, but Dasha
Ladies and
stayed,
gentlemen
huh?
of the jury, I plan to set aside some of your time today to prove that Adam's girlfriend is in fact cucking him. Now, I know you're saying you have this young black man you're trying to defend in a murder case. Why would you waste time doing this? It's because I'm a public defender and I have lost interest in my job. I would much rather humiliate my friend than fix this man who was broken since birth. Anyways, yeah, she's
Yeah,
She's
so
fucking
she
that guy,
cheated on me.
That's
So
cool.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what?
You should act
2019
I
out.
don't care,
It's
honestly.
2019, dude.
You know what?
There was a new polyamory article that dropped today.
Oh, well,
Hot
you know
new
what?
one.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
They said that it's the most radical act, or like
Is it
quiet
really?
radical act.
Fucking more than one person
Yeah,
is
that's-
radical?
That was the
No,
thesis
wow.
of the
Everything
article.
that happens now is a radical.
It's a
act.
radical act.
To resist Trump.
It used to just be fucking people.
To watch your
doing
wife
coke.
get fucked to resist Trump.
Yeah.
I saw an
Cock-
article
cocks.
a couple years ago that was like being fat is literally a radical.
Well, it
act.
is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it's by definition not an act.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
It's-
a radical
I'll
act.
tell you right now, it's the
by
absence.
inaction.
It's
You
the
know-
absence of radical action.
No,
Yeah.
it is. I'm taking on big oil.
The best thing is like every now and then I will read the Twitter thread
Big
of a
oil
fat,
is, of course, the conglomerate of canola olive.
Yeah, how much olive oil? Yeah.
Stop taking
I'm
out big
physically
oil.
trying to ingest all the oil in the
Have
world.
you ever read like a fat activist?
No.
Like a Twitter, like there'll be a
No.
fat activist who's like,
Yeah, Lindy.
If you-
Lindy or
Oh,
Roxanne
okay.
Gay.
if you
or-
or any of them, but there's some of them that are so extreme where they're like, if someone loses weight, they're infringing.
That's
they're
Uncle Tom.
perpetuating an unhealthy body stereotype
Yeah.
that harms me.
yeah,
so if
it's-
you lose
it's
weight,
internalized greaseogyny.
it's the craziest thing in the world. So it's just like, oh, just be fat, stay fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's
Yeah.
weird when they're like, yeah.
That Lindy article that was like, fat people, we can swing this election.
Oh, God.
And it's like, just what kind of weird universe you've eaten yourself into.
Yeah.
That you've gone through a hole in the back of the pantry and wound up in some kind of fat Narnia.
Yeah.
Where other people,
that sounds good.
I
I want to go to Fat Narnia.
I was just about to
Now that I
say.
think about it.
I wanted to be on board with you, Nick, but Fat Narnia, me,
Yeah,
Stav,
dude.
and Lindy are in that
Yeah.
fucking sled with the white witch.
Absolutely.
And it is not moving fast.
No.
I do remember learning about truffles from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
The
Turkish
Lion-
delight.
As a
You were-
fat
oh, yeah.
child,
You were
like,
learning
what
what,
is-
truffles
yeah.
were, I was like, what is this?
Yeah. Yep.
Turkish Delight. That's,
I literally asked my mom to buy Turkish Delight when I read that book.
You didn't
you
see when
forget that
yeah.
you forget that I'm a double agent.
You used to be fat.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah,
defected.
yeah, you used to be fat.
Yeah, but it
I was
informed my
chubby.
personality.
Sorry, man.
I
You
was
spent too
chubby
many
in
of your
middle
formative
school.
years having sex and not being fat.
Yeah, you fucked at like 13. It
That's
doesn't
not,
matter.
That's not true. But it's like it's also No, it does. It does do something to your self-esteem.
For sure, I'm with you on that one.
Where it's like you'll never
Be
like,
cool as a person who was never fat.
Yeah, right. You'll never have that confidence. Like
I know fat kids that are now thin that are like insufferable because they're trying too hard.
Yeah,
and it's like, oh, you're still a fat kid inside.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You'll always hate yourself.
That's an evil. That is a real evil.
You always hate
type of
yourself,
person.
and you don't even have the escape of, because then people are like, oh well, that person's like just attractive or not bad looking or whatever, and you can't be like, I'm the big fat guy, I'm just,
See, I was a hot kid and then a fat kid, and that's rough.
Oh, that is
you go
very
from
rough.
a hot kid
That's very rough.
to a fat kid.
No, I was like fat from the get go, and then it got worse. And
you should always start off fat. You should never start off hot.
Yeah.
If you start off hot,
Yeah.
you got to either stay hot or it's over.
Yeah.
It really is.
I know, I agree
If
with
you're
you.
a hot 8-year-old, which I was, 11, you're either hot or it's over. You're
Yeah.
done.
That happened to me too. But I just got ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gorgeous.
Did you ever get molested? Did either of you get molested? At
I was
being
never
gorgeous?
molested, and I regret it. And it's something that I look back and think every pedophile in my neighborhood was so fucking asleep because I was hot as fuck.
Yep.
I was a child actor. My parents, because they're just so unmotivated, should have been pimping me out
Yes.
all over LA.
That's so true.
They should have been just throwing me in pools with whoever,
Suck your way out of the deep end,
It's just
Timmy.
like it's like some documentary about child abuse or whatever in Hollywood, and then they interview parents. They're like, I thought that's what he wanted.
He always said he wanted to go in the pool. He loved the pool.
He wanted to meet Bryan Singer. At 6 years old, he knew who Bryan Singer was.
He was a special boy.
And he said, Mom, I need some glitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be in the next X-Men movie.
Yeah.
I want to do the flashback when they're doing Wolverine as a baby.
It was an audition.
That's got to be me.
And it was an overnight audition. I thought that's what it was. Like, I thought there's all these parents with Lou Pearlman where they were like, we thought that's what it was. Like, we brought all of our kids to this sweaty fat guy in an airplane hangar in a blimp, and he watched them dance around, and then he picked a few of them, and he goes, well, now we're going to go to my house for a week. And we're like,
Oh, he must really like our son.
we thought, well, that's Hollywood, I guess. I mean, we were in the backwoods of Florida, but we just thought
Yeah.
that must be how Hollywood works.
We're going to take a little cruise to international waters and have an audition.
Yeah, I auditioned for a movie in one of those hallways that only security guards are allowed to use in the mall.
And we had the best of intentions, and
Damn, dude.
it's amazing. It's crazy.
That guy just got away with it, right? Lou Pearlman never went to fucking
Dude,
jail.
Lou Pearlman, if you were
he
a
did?
pedophile,
But not for being a pedophile. I think for
what?
like money stuff.
I think he went away for like embezzlement. But
Yeah.
if you're a pedophile, Lou Pearlman is the guy whose picture you have on the
He's
wall.
Michael Jordan.
He's
But
the guy.
was he actually
Yeah.
a pedophile? I mean,
Dude,
he had to have
oh,
been.
yeah.
He was
By
he would
proximity.
just. This is from the kid stories.
The
We did
Dawn
an
of
episode on this
Orlando. Yeah.
on my podcast. They would be like laying in a bed, and he would just come in the middle of the night, like fat, flabby, naked, and just jump on them. And they would be like, "What's going on?" He'd be like, "It's a joke. I'm kidding around. This is fun. We're all having." And they were like, "What?" And then I think he did like sick shit. Like he was like, "Now you have to blow me."
And that's how O-Town started.
Yeah, that's
All
how
of them.
that's how we got some of the best music of our generation.
Backstreet Boys, he fucked Nick and Aaron Carter.
Dude, if that's the case,
Yeah.
Well, Aaron would get him started.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people, they don't know that. but-
dude, I spilled a lot of
Aaron would
seeds
get 'em worked
to
up.
the Carter family.
Yeah.
I will tell you that.
You got
much.
real Pearlman-like tastes.
Carter is. I mean, they were like you were
I-
just.
I love to imagine an 18-year-old Tim looking identical to how he looks now.
Yeah.
Just hunched over a Windows 95 computer.
Oh baby,
Download an Aaron Carter fan
or
club
Jesse
dot com.
McCartney. That was another one.
Who was that?
that?
Oh man, you don't know Jesse McCartney?
Was he on?
He was on
New
All My
Kids from the
Children, and
Block?
then he had that show. He had that song, "Beautiful Soul." Beautiful Soul.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. We're cool.
Yeah, apparently. I apologize.
No. I was.
No,
I
it's
used
cool
to love
to know
boy
everything.
bands.
It's cool to know Tiger Beat because those kids went through
That's
it.
like, have you ever seen Todd Solondz Happiness? That movie?
No, what is that?
It's this movie. Anyway, the dad in the movie would buy like Tiger Beats or like all those like second tier like teen boy magazines.
I wouldn't call them second tier, but go on.
And then masturbate in his van.
Wait a minute. So what's the premise of the movie?
It's all Jersey.
It's a kid. He's new in town. He wants to get on this like little league team, but there's a dog.
His dad's a pedophile. He gets bullied in school. His dad loves kids. It's a weird like.
It's a really good movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it, and he plays a guy that just calls women out of the phone book like a Romeo dialer, and he just tries to keep them on the phone while he masturbates.
Oh, dude, I'm watching this tonight.
It's really good.
Dude, I'm watching this tonight. What is Love Liza?
Oh, where his wife dies?
Another Philip Seymour Hoffman movie, but he plays a guy whose wife had just killed herself, and he can't bring himself to read the suicide note. So he's like going into work, and he's just a fucking zombie, and he's like trying to clean the house because he's got to move out of it because his wife's dead. And while he's cleaning, he just starts like huffing cleaner. And then he becomes addicted to inhalants.
Oh, yeah.
And then he starts huffing gas. And to justify all the gas he's buying in small quantities, he has to get into like model airplane, like RC airplanes. And then he's going to these RC airplane events, and he's like suffering from brain damage from like.
This is back when you could just get a film made.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Where you can make art.
Yeah.
You could just do things.
No, it's like, I mean, it's one of his best performances.
No, I want now. These are two movies I need
It's
to
fucking
watch.
depressing as shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, how does this elevate marginalized people? You're like, it doesn't.
I was a good husband.
Yeah. He was such
a
great
great
actor,
dude. He was great, man. But you know what? It's sad. It's,
just the conviction
loved that
with
horse.
which he delivers that line in Along Came Polly. We
Where
gotta
he
get out of
sharded?
here.
Yeah.
I sharded. Tried to fart, and a little shit came out.
Yeah, he plays a former child actor too in that movie.
He's a good in everything he does. He's one of those guys. Even
He's
if the
the
movie
best.
sucks, he's like, you can watch it.
I loved well. That's what he yells. I
loved well.
I loved well. I think something like that. Yeah.
I watched Boogie Nights again recently.
It's the best
That
movie
shit
ever.
fucking rocks, dude. He tries to suck off Mark Wahlberg in that one.
Yeah. I wish I want to dial in a PSH.
You could do it. You had him. I feel like you were
Once
working
or
on it for
twice.
like
You
6
got
months.
it a couple times. Did you ever see that Mission Impossible where he plays the bad guy in it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's great.
No, I'm gonna watch
I
it.
never finished The Rock.
It's like Mission Impossible 4, I think.
Oh, dude, I gotta get a
He's the
list of
villain.
movies to watch.
Yeah. You
Mission
gotta watch
Impossible
that one.
4. I'm gonna
the
watch.
most recent
it's 5.
Mission Impossible was like fun, but you could tell they wrote it in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was like ridiculous. It was like a gang of white terrorists. I forget their name. They were like, it's called the Legion. Or, and then it like made no sense. They're like, they attack for a political and commercial reason. Like it was like everything.
Right.
Like
'Cause you
it's just an
can't have-
umbrella. You know.
can't have Muslim terrorists anymore because it's not
No,
politically correct. You
right.
can't have Chinese terrorists because they're such a big film market.
Right.
Like they'll get pissed off and not see your movie
Yeah.
if you make them into
I
the
feel
bad
like
guys.
Russians are back now.
Oh,
though.
they were called like the disciples, the
Some
apostles,
shit like that,
The
yeah.
apostles, and they were like they attacked for no reason at all. It was like there doesn't even need to be a plot. They're like they just attack, so we're gonna get them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was
respect that.
fun.
Yeah,
it was a fun movie.
that's kind of like Dread.
He does all his own stunts still, dude. And he's
Oh,
like
Tom
58.
Cruise?
Seymour
Yeah.
Hoffman.
Yeah. Jackie Chan too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been working on a Jackie Chan impression.
How you feeling?
Why don't we take that one for a spin?
Let's hear it, dude. Bust that shit out.
Yo, I'm in a movie called Rough Riser.
Rough Riser.
He was in Rough Riser, huh?
My wife killed herself.
How old is Chan now?
He's old,
Probably
dude.
like
He's probably
72.
like 90. Yeah.
No,
He
I would
just
say
looks great.
64.
It's probably his late 60s.
Yeah.
Early late 60s.
You saw that pic of Jet Li recently, right? Where he looks like shit.
No.
What's he been doing?
I think he has an autoimmune disease.
Oh,
That'll do
what?
it. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him off the big.
looks
Nobody
like
wants to see Jet Li with
He looks
Lou
like
Gehrig's.
100 years old.
No.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Jet Li with
sucks.
ALS.
Yeah.
Well, you kicked enough people. I
Yeah,
guess.
he's like the doctor's like letting him know he has a full blown AIDS. He's like, I'm sorry, but it seems that Romeo must die. Seems like you got kissed by the dragon.
Whatever happened to Chris Tucker?
He did like a stand-up special in
I watched
Dubai.
that.
Jeffrey
I watched that
Epstein's
stand-up
plane.
special.
Is that true?
His name is on the manifest.
You know, Chris Tucker's the one guy that had nothing to do with pedophilia. He just needed to
Yeah,
get
he's
somewhere.
like, damn, I love planes.
He's like, I'm
Hell
going.
yeah, I'll go flying.
Yeah.
The finger foods.
Yeah,
are
he's like,
probably
why
great.
are these kids here?
All right, what's up, Jeffrey? Somebody could be raping a child in front of him. He's
Yeah.
like, Damn, is that nachos? Oh, it's pizza. Man, I never learned the difference. I never learned the difference between those two.
They drop him off at an all-inclusive resort, just a shitty, horrible fucking $600 for the whole week.
Yeah.
He always has like a 15-minute Michael Jackson chunk in all of his specials.
Every time.
Where he does Michael Jackson.
Does he defend him or?
No, he was buddies.
Yeah.
He was like best friends with Michael Jackson.
Well, that now maybe the Epstein plane makes more sense.
I remember
now I'd like to reconsider my earlier statement.
Chris Tucker, every time I hear Chris Tucker's name, I remember being at the Planet Hollywood in the Inner Harbor. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
And there was a kid who was looking at something on the table. There's something Chris Tucker related. And he said, Chris Tucker, he's my favorite actor. Being like, what a faggot.
God. I hope that kid was a Make-A-Wish kid. And he was dying. I hope he was going to be dead.
He's my favorite actor.
God.
Yeah, just because
So you
Rush
just mean
Hour
you like
just-
Rush Hour.
Yeah, right.
If you ever had that thought, you shouldn't be allowed to live.
I remember, what was that movie with Steve Zahn and
What movie?
Joyride?
and Eddie Murphy, or not Eddie Murphy, and Martin Lawrence?
Oh.
It was just some shitty cop movie, and it had just come out.
Take the mic away from him.
And it had just come out, and we were in health class, and our teacher asked what your favorite movie of all time is, and the kid just said that movie, and I was like, "That's not your favorite fucking movie, dude. That shit just came out. You're a fucking idiot."
He just saw it.
Yeah, you
recently.
just saw it,
Yeah.
and then so I was like, "Shut the fuck up,
Stop,
you
just
fucking
attack him.
bitch." No, I was quiet. I was like, "That's cool, man. I hope you think I'm cool."
I loved that there was always a kid that like said a really inappropriate movie, like somebody like we were all 8, and one
Yeah.
person was like Basic Instinct.
Yeah.
Teacher didn't know what to do.
There was always that kid
You know,
that's like...
This VHS my
this
dad
kid's being
showed
raised
me.
by cocaine addicts.
Right.
Yeah.
And we
There's
have
a-
no idea what to do.
There was always that kid that's like, I watch porn.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And when we were like 7, like before
Yeah,
there was
before
any,
you were
Right.
jacking off.
anyone
Yeah.
had any like sexual impulses
Yeah.
whatsoever. He's like,
He just sat down and watched it.
we have porn at my house and I watch it.
Yeah, my parents put on porn when they have their friends over, and they don't close my door all the way. And I'll tell you this, it's a fucking wild night. That's hilarious, dude. Kids let out hilarious shit.
Oh yeah.
That should be the name of the show.
In
Kids let out hilarious shit. Bill Cosby made like, well, Brian, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen your parents do? And it's like, one time my dad fucked my mom in the ass. I can't believe he let that out.
I think they should let
crazy
Cosby
shit.
do one more. Kids say the darndest things.
That
Why
would
not?
be great.
Let them do one more
From jail.
A special
jail.
release.
Let the
No,
kids-
special release.
No, let the kids come into the slammer.
Yeah, he's blind and in jail.
I think the alt-right should hire Les Moonves or whatever the fuck that CBS guy's name is. Create a new network,
Yeah,
primetime show.
Gavin's on it. They just
Gavin's
take
on it.
everybody.
Gavin's on it as like a fun neighbor or whatever,
Right.
but it's Roseanne and Bill Cosby.
Yes.
She's a white Jewish racist, and he's a black rapist.
Who's blind.
And they're roommates together in prison.
Yeah.
And they have to figure out a way to get along, even though she hates him because he's,
Right. The SJWs put them in jail.
Yeah, she hates him because he's,
Yep.
and he hates her because she's too fat for the pills to work.
It'd take a whole month's worth to even knock her out for 30 minutes.
He's like, when's this piggly bitch gonna fall asleep? I don't know what I have to do. I'll spend $80 on drugs.
Did you finish the whole iced tea?
She drank a gallon of Valvoline.
She went to sleep for a half hour.
Yeah, right. I think she blinked once.
Man, I would write for that show.
Yeah, and
I would
it's
be
just called
happy.
Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers. The reboot. Reboot with Roseanne and Bill Cosby. Gavin McInnes is the neighbor.
Yep.
Gavin McInnes as the prison guard.
Scott
And
Baio.
it's like, what are you two getting up to in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Scott
fun.
Baio as a walk-on cameo
Yeah.
as the warden. And then it's just like Scott Baio walks down their cell block and you see him come into the shot and then just like 30 seconds of woo! And he just like smiles and like nods.
Jordan Peterson gives him advice as a Wilson Home Improvement character through the cell.
Through a glory hole.
Yeah.
Well, have you tried eating nothing but cum? You see, I've been on an entirely cum diet
for 16 years.
For the last 4.5 years, I've been drinking nothing but cum. My own cum, in fact. And this gives people the false idea that I am some sort of sick freak when really I'm proving that self-sufficiency is possible.
What it basically is you have to save your father from the belly of the whale, but you have to do it full of cum because it gives you the strength and the determination, and that's what gives life meaning, to be full of cum and to save your family from a big sea
From
creature.
a dragon.
Okay, so get involved with that, you faggot. I would love if he ended everything with faggot. He was just like, oh, faggot.
Well, listen here, bucko. Hey, bucko.
Dude, Roseanne is still fucking great. I don't know why. She smoked cigarettes through the whole Rogan she did. It was so
Was it good? I
uncomfortable.
love that like ABC, somebody at ABC was like, it was a mistake to fire her. They didn't bring her back, but they're like, we figured we'd get more bad PR for ourselves by just announcing that we regret this decision, that we're not going to reverse.
Yeah, let's just come out with a real
stupid
incendiary statement about we still kind of want Pizzagate loving N-word saying Roseanne. Let's just come out. By the way, who we own by Disney? Well, they're not going to love this, but I think let's just go out and say that we still stand by Roseanne's ideas. Let's say we find her problematic, but her ideas should live on.
We should investigate Comet Ping Pong.
I did a sketch with the president of NBC. I played a cab driver. This is true. And they made me take my podcast down when I talked about it, but they won't do that here. And this is true. It was a fact. It was an internal thing.
Nobody's making us take.
They weren't gonna air this. It was an internal thing. This is the CEO of NBC Universal. He runs 21 companies and everything. I'm playing a cab driver in the thing. The script that we did had to go through like 20 filters to get approved. He meets me and he's like, "You're playing a cab driver?" And I'm like, "Yep, last white cab driver in New York City." And he turns to his 4 handlers. He's like, "That's not in the script, right?" He's not saying that. He's just saying, but I get him in the thing and I asked him like, while we were on a break, I was like, "What do you think about Roseanne?" This was when they were just announced the show. It didn't premiere yet. And he's like, it was funny. He's like, he goes, I was like, "Would you have done that? Would you have put her on?" He's like, "No." He goes, "She's changed." He goes, "That's going to be a big problem for them." And I'm like, "Yeah, maybe." And then the big ratings happen. I'm like, "Yeah, that guy, what is he fucking, $40 million a year?" I'm like, "What does he know?" And then the next week she got fired. I was like, "Oh yeah, that guy."
Well, she was
right.
just like some fat, like poor Midwestern woman, and now she's like she had like a pistachio farm.
No, it's the same thing with the Harrison Ford thing.
Yeah. No, she was around. She was a comic.
Yeah.
But she wasn't like. But you become crazy when you get that.
When you
rich,
have that kind of money, there's people that don't. There's people that indulge your insanity as opposed to try to counteract.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Michael Jackson. It's like they're giving him injections. Hey, you can have a roll. Like the appropriate response is, no, you can't have a roller coaster in your backyard.
Right.
Why?
Right.
We don't need to explain
it.
it.
I want to use it to have sex with children. And they're like, well, why didn't you say so, Michael?
Well, that's a horse of a different
We're
color.
all in the child fucking business. That's how we met you. Remember? Fuck you.
We didn't put you on a roller coaster. We just let you sang all pretty.
Michael, I've been having sex with you since you were an infant. And I'm worried about these pills you're taking.
We worry about your health. Yeah. We've been fucking you, passing you around.
I mean, I understand the roller coasters and the carousels and the room that's just for balloon animals. Yeah. But a chimpanzee, Michael?
This is too much.
You can't fuck a chimpanzee. Sure, it's 6 years old, but it's stronger than you. And it knows better.
It's not a child.
It's not a child, Michael.
You can't just feed it cotton candy.
It's a wild
Put it on a carousel naked. You have to treat it with respect, Michael. It's a wild animal.
It's a wild animal, not a 6-year-old from Glendale. His mother has a barbiturate problem.
Whose parents have no problem waiting 48 hours in the lobby of your mansion. That's what that's another thing. Those parents were just like, well, Michael just wanted to see the boys, and they got along so well. That's what I love. They were like, well, they got along so well. He just wanted to spend 72 hours with them. So I sat in my car on the outside of the property, on the other side of the security gate, and I didn't have any way to reach my
Any
children.
cell service.
Yeah.
There was 80 members of the Nation of Islam separating her and her child.
Yeah, there was just a lot of security there.
No, I do believe a lot of the parents that like their children might get molested by producers or whatever. Like a lot of them are just very stupid fucking people.
Sure. Yeah.
But some of them have to know.
They have to know.
For sure. And like maybe they're in a desperate situation.
Sure.
But, like, just how painful it must be to know you're whoring out your child, to know that you're going to hell.
There were some kids, though. I used to go on a lot of auditions, and there were some kids who were such cunts.
Yeah.
That these like there were
Maybe
some
they're
kids who were
like,
so
yeah.
insufferable. I want to go now. Like they were just those kind of kids.
Just you wait
Where you'd
till
be
you
like,
get
maybe this wouldn't be the
Fuck
worst
that
thing.
kid. Yeah.
To
Little
have this
humility.
kid
You get dick down.
to have this kid get dicked down by Gary Goddard and Garth Ancier
Yeah.
for a few months.
Just you wait till you're auditioning.
It's always sad the kids that get fucked and then don't get jobs.
Oh yeah,
That's tough.
That's brutal.
I mean,
That's
those
tough.
are the ones
that happens in
Those are the ones that tell. Because supposedly, like Taylor Lautner and all of these guys kind of, I mean, this is supposedly, I have no inside information, but supposedly that they were all
I do
fucked.
have insight.
Yeah.
According to Crazy Days and Nights and 4chan, all of those kids
I was
were
reading
fucked.
on 8chan the other day.
According to a now banned Reddit thread, all of these children.
The Jewish holiday Sukkot. Actually, they would build tents outside of the elementary school, and they would convince children they were going camping. Literally right outside their own house.
So you're saying Taylor Lautner? Who else is getting?
I mean,
fucked?
I think all those. I think
Any
all those.
hot young guy?
A lot of those kids. I think, unfortunately, and I could be wrong, especially the ones that were in that like Nickelodeon world.
Oh,
Disney,
yeah.
You know, I mean, listen. I think that's kind of. I mean, that guy Dan Schneider. They got rid of him.
slimed,
All.
you know what I mean?
A lot of them got slime. You know, Double Dare.
Nickelodeon's up in them guts.
Double Dare, baby.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
But you know what it is?
Suck
It's like
my
you would do
fucking
that too
dick.
because you get so desperate. I mean, I was a failed child actor and I was on a bus like playing Little Jake and Annie Get Your Gun in the backwoods of Bible Belt, Florida when I was 11, like dancing around. It's just elderly people dying in the seats. You know what I mean? It's just like, whose cock do I have to ride like a champion to get on TV? Like, what the fuck? I hate to say it, but I mean, not to justify
At
anything,
12,
but
would
there
you
are-
have sucked cock to be on TV?
Buddy, there are no good options. Nobody gets out of this alive, is my point. So, you know, I sucked cock a few years later for nothing.
Yeah.
Literally for nothing. Because I was bored.
Right. Yeah. No, that's good to know.
I don't think Michael Jackson raped those kids though. Seriously.
Is that true? I don't know what he did.
I think Joe chemically castrated him.
Come on,
I
man.
do. I
Shut the
legitimately
fuck up.
do think that.
But they found a lot of like child
I think-
porn in his house. It was like very.
He definitely fucked those kids.
Yeah, Adam, I think he fucked
I think
the
he had
kids.
sleepovers and
You're-
he snuggled with them.
Hold on, you're retarded.
I,
Real quick, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah.
I think he had a smooth bottom.
He
dude.
definitely
I don't think he
fucked.
had genitals.
No, he did that weird. This is like.
Why does
'cause
his
there
voice
is-
sound like that?
There is like a.
He didn't have balls.
He took a lot of hormones.
There's a fucking vicious, like, because people do say they're like, oh, well, you know, somebody gets molested and then they become a molester, which is like
Potentially true.
Potentially true, but
Sure.
in the way that like I would assume Michael Jackson was, where he's like, I want to help these kids and protect them, and like maybe if I see the penis, you know,
Yeah.
I want to save the world, and I want to fuck the
he
world
wants to
and
protect
save
them
the
from
world.
like the bad pedophiles.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's like it's all the same goddamn shit.
He's like, I'm a good pedophile. I have a whole Narnia built for these kids.
Yeah, because
Bad pedophiles just have a gym locker room.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely fucked those kids.
I don't know. Okay, he might have fondled them. That's what I'll say.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
I don't think that
Adam.
he could fuck. I don't think.
Shut up.
I don't think. He
I mean,
could.
here's the
He
thing. In Adam's
definitely
defense,
could
I don't
fuck.
know what, but it was clearly an inappropriate relationship.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know, dude. There are kids. See, this is what I love. Like, women, it's like, yep, they're right. Kids, it's like, well, you shut up. If a kid's like, yeah, it was fucked, you're like, all right, you don't know what happened. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's no Me Too for children.
Has there been
Just ignored.
Has there been a child coming forward?
There's that Open Secret movie that everyone ignores. They're like, this is crazy. It's like a bunch of kids are like, we were raped. And everyone's like, will you stop? Come on.
Yeah.
Well, that documentarian's next movie couldn't get funding.
Yeah, what was their next movie?
Or maybe it was Open Secret couldn't get funding.
Well,
That's
of course
why it was
not.
on
That's a tough pitch. Imagine pitching that in Hollywood. So what's the film about? Well, you know,
it's been a little problem.
Just write the check.
It deals with children in the business, and you know, we're still figuring it out. We're going to figure it out in post. Really,
Yeah.
We're going to really just try to zone in on it when we get closer.
Yeah, my parents got me an agent. I went out for auditions and stuff too.
Did
when
you
I was
really?
little. Yeah. But
Wait, really?
I couldn't memorize my lines. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I showed you my model.
What'd you audition for?
A Carl's Jr. commercial.
What were you going to do at Carl's Jr.?
I had to say, "Come to the star, Carl's Jr."
Come to the what?
Because it's their like logo is a star. Yeah.
Okay, come to the star.
Or go to the star, Carl's Jr.
And you couldn't remember that?
And I was like 4. Yeah, and I fucked it up, and then my Israeli agent yelled at me. She was like, "You didn't tell your kids, like, you didn't make your kids fucking learn the lines." And then my parents were like, "All right, you're quitting."
This is why Jews are successful. They don't take shit. You know?
But I remember I went into the audition room, and it was like early 90s, so it was like probably 91, 92.
Yeah, it was me.
Wait. Instead of buying the equipment to do the Christmas album, do you want to go to, like, get a nice dinner after this?
Tonight?
Carl's Jr. made me think of it, because then I thought about Ruth's Chris and other things that have bad names.
Yeah.
But let's go.
I'm pretty full from these burritos, but in a couple hours probably.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna watch.
Let's go to Luger's, dude.
We're gonna watch another. I'm gonna curate another movie for us to watch, and then we're gonna.
I have a
blow-
spot at like not, but
So
we can
in
figure it
between
out.
the spot, you have a spot. Tim?
I have a spot at 10:30 New York Comedy Club.
Stav is a spot. We'll watch a movie.
I don't even care. Dinner, I'll just not go. I'll just text Justin Silver. I'll be like,
We'll
I
build
don't
up
even.
our appetite, and then we'll all go out for some dinner.
Okay.
Great.
We
Is
should
that,
do-
is that good?
We
That
can do the
sounds
Christmas
nice.
album too, I think.
We can. What? I mean, we.
What
can
is
do-
a Christmas album? You're
I
just
mean
singing?
not tonight.
Oh yeah.
Because we were going to go to B&H Photo. You were going to drive me into the city to B&H Photo to buy.
Oh no, we weren't going to do that.
Yeah, okay,
Into the
good.
west side.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, right?
No, we
This
just
was
do it with
your
our
plan.
mics.
This is what you wanted to
B&H
do.
may be closed, by the way.
It will be tomorrow.
Those Jews
For
closed it.
Sukkot. They'll be
Right.
building
They'll be
those
sucking
tents
off those
outside
little
of the
kids.
elementary school.
I
That
like
is the funniest thing in the world. It's like I'm not an anti-Semite, and I
Right.
say these things. As
I
a
hate
joke.
them, dude. I hate Orthodox Jews.
I'm not an anti-Semite. I say these
I
things as
hate
a
'em.
joke, but when like De Blasio is like, look, the Jews are allowed to suck off children. It's a part of their religion.
Right.
It makes you wonder.
Wait a minute, but wait, the Jews really do they really do that?
Yes,
They bite a dick. I don't understand.
No, okay.
So the Moyle will cut off the foreskin,
Yeah.
and then it
they'll
is
suck the
customary they'll suck the blood. out
But
of
they
the
don't do
penis.
that. It's a one sect of ultra Orthodox Jews that do that.
Every
Can we go
Not
to
every
it?
Jew. Yeah,
About
yeah.
90%, just
Yeah.
one sect,
Not
the biggest
90%.
sect.
Anyways,
90% of
I would
Jewish
tell
people.
Yeah.
and nobody would believe me. They would
No,
be
it's
like,
true.
they'd be like, "Oh, you're an anti-Semite." But then there was this thing in New York where all these babies were getting herpes.
Yeah, there was a
from-
herpes outbreak from a moil
from
that had
from
oral herpes.
all of these
God.
rabbis that were all doing this.
Yeah, all these
of them.
rabbis. But
Yeah.
there is there's this documentary called One of Us, which is about.
It's so boring, dude. It's so
It
boring.
was pretty boring.
I thought it'd be great. It's so
Yeah.
boring.
I thought
It's the same problems everyone
I thought
has.
it was
Like,
kind of
it'd
a
be cool.
snooze.
But anyways,
Yeah.
it became an issue with the city, and the city just
Yeah.
like was like,
That's their religion.
church and state.
Yeah.
the one thing
You can't.
The one thing
no
I-
way to legislate this.
Right.
Nothing we can do. Can't arrest people for molesting children.
Right.
the
And
one
giving
thing,
them herpes on their dick.
Yeah.
The one thing I thought was kind of interesting in that documentary was they had lobbied the New York State government to basically make it so that if you leave Orthodox
Catholic Church
Jews, you
is a
lose your
million
kids.
times worse, by the way.
Yeah, Catholic Church is horrific.
And this fucking shit out of Illinois. Did you see this one?
Yeah,
Catholic Church
That's
is like-
insane.
And it's going to be
What
so
a
much.
nightmare.
It's going to be so much worse now because I don't think there's ever been just like an investigation by law enforcement of like the church.
Yeah.
It's always been specific.
Do you think that
priests or
pedophile
deacons.
priests now feel like we do in comedy? That they're like, we got in at the
it's
worst
dying.
time?
Dude, no.
They're like,
Yeah.
shit, like, we got in. I went through 4 years of school.
Yeah, yep.
I don't even like God. I don't even know what this is.
We're
I just-
saying it was free boy pussy.
Yeah.
I want them to go to jail, and I think they should tax all of these fucking churches, dude. Legit.
Absolutely.
Well, let's not go crazy. I don't know
Okay.
if you should tax the
they
church.
should tax.
Well, I
they
think
should
they
definitely
should
tax the church.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
too.
they should tax the church and pay for my health care.
No,
Yeah, 100%.
No,
Fuck
you
church.
Pay
just
your health
mine.
care. Tax. Leave the church alone. You're not gonna touch money.
Nick's a crypto Catholic now.
I'm into Bitcoin and Jesus
the
Christ.
Emperor of Diocletian. No, it's tough. That's
What the fuck does taxing the church do?
They
have so much proper.
There's
they're not paying
something
any real
about
estate
them
tax?
being above. There's never. I don't think the argument sustains itself that they should be above being taxed, especially if they're going to perpetuate a child sex ring. You know,
Yeah.
there's something about that where it's like, well, this is a problem. Like you can have your imaginary seances, whatever you do. That's fine, and you can claim that like it's good for society. Like we shouldn't be taxed, but like the aiding and abetting of pedophiles is probably an issue. At least pay the bills.
Yeah, so put them in jail.
No, but why should
conduct an
religions be tax exempt?
organizations?
They're nonprofits.
Because they're nonprofits. The whole idea of separation of church and state.
But they have tons of like they
have
buy like
enough
really
hush fund
expensive real
money.
estate. They like it's weird. It's like
What kind of like effect on the GDP would it really have the tax?
I don't know. We'd have to
probably
see.
a lot. I would. Think
mean,
a lot.
A lot? You think it would be a lot?
It would be something, dude. They're huge.
There's a lot, dude. I love all the
It's a
like. I mean,
grid.
you drive around Brooklyn, it's like, oh, like you look at a lot of these 3-family houses where it's like one floor is a church. It's like, what? This is not a church, which is fine. I mean,
Here,
listen, let
there's
people do
one
what
on
they
this
want to
block,
do.
I think.
They're not paying off kids that have been fucked as the Catholic Church has done. You know.
I don't know, man. Fuck them.
I don't know. I do like every now and then about going to St. Pat's though. It's
Plus,
like,
doesn't Scientology
it's a beautiful church?
Aren't like
I
other
love
weird
Gothic
ones?
cathedrals.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
The St. John the Divine on the Upper West
It's
Side.
that's Episcopalian, but it's beautiful.
It's incredible.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's the largest Gothic cathedral in the world. I used to be a tour guide. I used to say that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
It's
St.
incredible.
John.
Yeah.
What
it's
was so
beautiful.
divine about
Riverside
him?
Church is great too. Up the one that Rockefeller
Yeah,
built
I've
for
been
his
there.
mother.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
What was so divine about him?
St. John the Divine.
He was.
He made a lot of money.
He was a
He was
drag queen.
He was the first Bitcoin investor. He loved crypto.
Damn. Yeah, I do like. It is cool that religious like houses of worship are cool as shit.
They
I
are,
went
they're
to
just
Tokyo.
cool.
The
Have you been to
Buddhist.
the Ground Zero Mosque?
No, I haven't.
No.
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
What an
Yeah.
insult to the
It's
heroes.
actually they have a stained glass window of Muhammad flying the plane into the towers.
Yeah.
But they
which is-
can't depict Muhammad.
Yeah, it's blurred out.
You have to
Right.
assume that it is him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
It's really nice. It's the craftsmanship is beautiful on it.
That Ground Zero Mall's weird.
the Oculus.
Odd. It's odd.
A
you
guy
know?
died there
I don't
recently.
know what
I went in there.
I don't know
felt
what's
like I was
going
in
on
like
in
Mass
there.
Effect. It
Yeah.
feels like the future.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this supposed
It's a
to make me
complete
feel
waste
like?
of money too.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a transit terminal, but it only services the PATH trains.
Yeah.
I think.
I went in there with Ray Kump, and a cop started hassling him because they thought he was homeless. And Ray's like yelling back at the cop, and like, I have a right to be here. And I'm like, what? Are you getting a shot in front of me?
What was your Instagram story you had? He was talking about fucking bird. What was he?
No, he just said, he's like, I've seen cats get fucked.
Yeah.
He says things like that and then stops talking for a while. And it's like anyone around him is like, oh, this mentally challenged man whose tongue is too big for his mouth. Just everything he says is completely disturbing. And then he has like a long pause. Now he's got asthma. So whenever he goes out in the cold, he starts hacking and he starts going, and he sounds like he's going to die. And he gets his thing out. And he's like, it's just. And
Ray Kump's like one of those things that can only exist in like sort of like the New York tri-state area.
Yeah, I mean,
those guys don't exist elsewhere.
No,
just a fat.
Smart.
Moron.
He's like very smart.
He's smart,
too.
but like
Yeah.
just a moron aesthetic.
Yes.
Somebody you would think was like
retarded.
like,
But they're like
literally.
talk about the Fed for hours. Like
Yeah.
he's very smart,
right.
but is also like we went to a restaurant the other night and he goes like we're standing waiting to be seated and apropos of nothing, this can't wait to be at the table, right? He just goes like this, he goes, I have an infection in my leg. I have to go to the ER. They said if it gets much worse. And it's like we're at a hostess table, like a decent like it's like, why would this come out now? Why would we need we were on the train for an hour, he mentioned nothing. He waited to get in a restaurant around people to start discussing his leg infection.
Is he gonna die?
No, I mean a guy like him, I feel like they live forever and just in defiance of the laws
but
of
with
nature.
different maladies their entire
Yeah.
lives.
Well, he's sort of like this persistent chemical reaction.
Right.
His body is kept alive by the excitement of the process itself.
Yeah.
I mean, he's always producing like a million different types of cancer cells. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next one.
He comes into our podcast and he puts down a regular pack of cigarettes, a Juul, an energy drink, a Red Bull, coffee. I'm like, what is this? And it's just a concoction that keeps him alive. Every now and then he goes on. There's nothing worse than a fat person who goes on like the carnivore diet, but for like one day and then gets off, because he walks around with like prosciutto and meat. And he just eats it.
He's like, I'm on a diet. I've been there.
He ate garlic once in 16 Handles, the frozen yogurt shop, because he had a stomach ache. He ate raw garlic. This is a frozen yogurt shop where people are getting their kids yogurt. He's eating raw garlic and then telling me he's like, this is what helps your stomach. You eat this raw garlic. And like people are looking at him like, what the fuck is this person? He's just eating raw garlic in 16 Handles. His gut is out of his shirt no longer covers his stomach. Beautiful. His gut is hanging out. I mean,
I love it.
You know, he's an icon.
He truly is.
He really is. His solo episodes of our podcast I get complaints because they are it's just a stream of his consciousness. It just has no.
We should have him on.
It has no
Yeah.
It doesn't even. He doesn't even know that the show's a show at that point.
Right.
You know.
That fucking rocks, man.
Literally, the third sentence he said in the last one was, I'm a good person. I don't hit children in the face. And I'm like, did he hit a child in the face? And he's trying to get out in front of it? Like, why would you say that? And what a standard for being a good person.
Also,
what was that?
Are we
Ian
talking body shots or fair play?
Yeah, right. Sure.
Just the face.
What was the Ian Finance tweet about? Like, hey, I'm a good person. I don't know. I'm a bad person. Sure, I steal flowers from the cemetery.
Yeah. Dude, incredible stuff.
Yeah.
Funny.
They should have a podcast together.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
the
Ian
Ray
and
and Ian
Ray?
Hour.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Nathan McIntosh told me that him and Ian were in a diner once, and Ian just took his shoes off, and it was gross. And Nathan's like, you can't do this.
Come on, man.
He just said like very like calmly to him, like, hey, you can't.
What do you mean?
You know?
What do you know? I've done it my entire life. What are you talking about? People take their shoes off in diners.
Yeah. It just smells disgusting. People are trying to eat their shitty grilled cheese.
God damn. Well, this is also our holiday spectacular, so
Yeah, happy holidays.
you know,
everyone.
what is everyone doing?
When is Christmas?
I go to Long Island and watch my cousins who are in the midst of a heroin addiction.
Oh god.
That sounds.
I watch everybody watch them. If they go near the room with the coats, everybody gets up and they're like, are you looking for something? You guys need something? What's going on over there? Everybody's okay?
Incredible.
And then my schizophrenic mother tells us that she thinks that there's a good chance Elvis might have been her father. And we go, well, this is good. And then we eat some food that is no good. And then I go home and order like Papa John's or whatever's open, Domino's, something horrific.
Yeah.
So that's the Christmas
I might
miracle.
buy a last minute ticket, go back to Japan by myself.
Dude, you hated that trip, and you've been texting us like, I miss it so much. Let's go to
Japan can
Osaka.
suck my fucking
All
dick.
I
I wanna
said,
go to
all I
Japan.
said was that I missed that breakfast I had.
That
What'd you have?
That breakfast, Japanese breakfast
was great.
is amazing.
At no point did
Yeah.
I ever say that it was bad. I maintained that it was good as shit while I was there.
You're talking about the fish place, right?
the fish place, yeah.
Have you been to Okinomi in Williamsburg?
No.
That's
is that
where I went
good?
right before I got
hear
punched
that's
in the
good.
face. Yeah. It's amazing, but they do Japanese breakfast, which is like
Oh, is it as
salted-
good?
It's almost
It's like
it's on par.
It's like
Yeah.
everyone
And
says
what time
Japanese
is-
breakfast is very good. I've
It
never
is,
had
dude.
it.
It's like fucking. It's
It's
like
a
a
salted
a
fish.
salted grilled fish head and
yeah.
a fucking raw egg, and you
Yeah.
think it's gonna be disgusting.
No, I'll eat that shit.
Yeah,
It's
amazing.
delicious.
Yeah, and it's just like a pickled vegetables.
That's
and a
what-
bowl
did
of-
you
That's
do
what
sushi
sushi
over
over there, and how much better is it?
The sushi is incredible. Yeah,
The sushi
I mean,
was
it's so
incredible,
fucking
but like
fresh.
everything else is so good. It's like, who gives a shit about the fucking
Yeah.
sushi? The ramen was like
Amazing.
We went to
Yeah.
this place. They use the broth is like
Cheese.
some kind of like
Anchovies.
it's like anchovies. It's a
It's like-
anchovy reduction.
I remember one
they're
day.
like liquid. They're sort of going bad, I guess.
Me and
They're
Nick
like-
one day we were
yeah.
like, we got in an argument over food. He's like, LA's food is so much better than New York's. Not even funny. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like,
Yeah.
And I was like, I said something, and then I was like, you're discounting all of Italian food by saying that. And I was like,
Right,
what do you
right,
not
right.
like Italian food. Then Nick was like mad. He's like, yeah, I don't. I was like, okay, well, all right. That's what I love about Nick is when Nick has an opinion, he's like, yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. I don't hate women.
Yeah.
I don't like Italian. If it was like that level of, I'm like, okay, well, all right. But I want to go to Japan so bad. That's one of those places. I'm
It's
like,
incredible,
dude. I
dude.
want to go.
Yeah.
I'm saying, dude. I've been traveling all over the country, but like Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio sucks ass. We were just talking about that. It's trash, and everyone in Ohio sucks, and
It's
they're all
not good.
idiots for coming to shows. If you
I
go,
bombed at the Rock on the Range Music Festival in Ohio. But Machine Gun Kelly did well. So
that too is like because Cleveland has one of those revitalized downtown districts, and there's nothing that
It's so
smells
depressing.
more like
yeah.
like a contrived municipal effort at like
Yeah.
culture than forcing the blues on people.
Yeah.
That
The
when
House
they're
of
like,
Blues.
it's the blues walk.
Yeah.
Used to be a methadone clinic,
Yeah.
but now there's
It's the blues walk. And who's the blues band? It's like 5 19-year-old white kids. Just like
it's pictures. It's a mural of muddy waters
Yeah.
next to a macaroni grill,
and then overcooked ribs.
and then a place that sells $35 T-shirts. It says you wouldn't get it. It's a Cleveland.
I will say that's what I love. That's what I love about Austin. Every day in Austin, I had 3 different meals that were all amazing, and then I almost died.
Yeah, there's good food.
I
there,
had
yeah.
to leave Austin because I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
If I stay here.
What's the good shit you got? What's the best shit you got over there?
Well, Franklin's very good. You know, Styles and Switch is great.
Did you get in line
Blacks
like
is
in the
great.
beginning? Like in the
Yeah, it was
morning
2
and shit?
hours. I was an idiot. What do I have to do?
No, I would do it.
Styles and Switch, Blacks out in Lockhart. I love that drive to Lockhart is just
great.
good.
Nothing.
I went to Smitty's, was great.
Yep.
And fucking, I went to this place. It was a breakfast place. It was a Mexican breakfast place. I want to say it's like Chico's or something, or it was Soder. Soder loves it, and he took us all there, and we had like just biscuits and migas and all the great Mexican food. And you're like,
Oh, yeah.
And then you do a Torchy's, day.
Yeah, you
and-
can't really go wrong with any of that like Tex-Mex breakfast stuff.
yeah, it's just
Migas
fun.
are fucking great.
So good, dude. LA has great ones too. A great place called Delia's out in Highland Park.
Gay Lagetza is the best Mexican
Best
food
mole
ever.
Best
Fucking
mole
ever
in the
had.
world.
It's incredible.
where's
how
that?
fucking
I
good
love
it is.
Guadalajara. It's
In
in
Los
Koreatown.
Angeles. Maybe you've
Oh,
heard
no.
of it in Los. It's
Yeah,
it's,
Koreatown, LA, buddy.
Gay Lagette's head?
Gay Lagetza.
Gay Lagetza.
You gotta go out. If you go out there and I'm out there, I'll take you some places. Jitlada's great Thai place out
Jitlada's
there.
good.
Killer.
My favorite thing
Okay.
about Jitlada is all the drawings for Matt Groening, where
yeah,
you're like,
all over the place.
you're like, oh, he can't even draw Bart. This guy's contribution to The Simpsons was so fucking minimal.
Yeah.
He's like, none of the humor came from him.
Right.
He was bad at
Yeah.
drawing, and he can't even draw the characters he's famous for.
and there's no reason they're in the restaurant. Like
There's
it
no
looks
reason.
like an autistic
It's
kid.
like,
drew
yeah. He's like, I love sandwiches,
Yeah.
man.
yeah. It's like
Don't have
what
a
is this?
skateboard, dingus.
I went to a restaurant on the Upper East Side, like this Chinese place, Pig Heaven or something. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah. They have only one celebrity photo on the wall, and it's Woody Allen.
That's
Which
New
just
York,
shows-
baby.
Which just
Hell
shows
yeah.
that like
Hey man, brilliant guy.
Me Too has not reached the Upper East Side whatsoever.
Well, I love the ladies from Me Too and Woody Allen's. They fucked a 16-year-old, but she's like, it was great. We had
Yeah.
threesomes with Mia Farrow. We got high. It was great. They're like, but didn't it scar you? They're like, she's like, no, it was the 70s. It was fucking free love. Everybody's like, yeah, but it ruined your life, right? She's like, no, it was the coolest thing I ever did. They're like, well, this is not. This isn't working.
Damn.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you for having me.
No,
No,
he's,
I mean
he's
for
saying
standing up
supporting
for an innocent man.
Yeah.
a man with his exact face and nose.
I don't know, man. I just remember those were when I was a little kid, I watched Woody Allen movies. That was like my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
me
I got
too.
to him late in the game. My favorite shit was mafia movies,
I love those too.
Those are the first movies I liked.
for sure.
When I saw Goodfellas when I was like 10 or whatever, I was like, wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
I watched The
greatest
Godfather. Coming
Casino.
to
Casino, Donnie Brasco,
Donnie Brasco. I loved.
Mean Streets.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time in America, you go there.
I love that
I've-
one, dude.
I've tried
it's
to
like
watch
4
that.
hours.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah. Sergio
I like it.
Leone.
I loved it.
Dude,
It's
it's
incredible.
incredible.
It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's just
Yeah.
like I start watching it and then it's like, do
Yeah,
I
what?
have what,
Yeah,
the
right.
whole day?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole week.
Yeah, it's like asking
Yeah.
me to read a book.
Well, there's like
The answer is yes. By
There's
the way. You do have
multiple
a whole
cuts of
day.
it too. There's one that's like 5 hours long. It's like the director's cut. or
That's the one I
something. Yeah,
watched for the first time.
It's so
because I got
sick.
it right in the height of my like being into that shit. So I was like, I really want to.
Dude, I loved mafia movies, and they were like when I grew up in Long Island. That's part of the culture. Like, everyone has a fucking Scarface poster in their room. Every kid has some dumb Goodfellas. Like people in their house as artwork have the Goodfellas tables poster. It's like that's the thing they look at while they eat dinner. Like, you know how many friends of mine's dinner tables I would eat at and like look at some stupid fucking Godfather photo?
Did you ever see that video of right after De Niro said "fuck Trump"? Some guy in Staten Island had like a portrait of De Niro in his house, and
he burned it.
He's like, "All right, got to take this down," and then he like starts hitting it with a hammer.
Oh, that's great. Oh yeah.
He's like, "You disrespect the president."
Well, Trump is more mafia than De Niro. That's the thing. Yeah. Staten Island's like, we got a new mafia. The golden-haired Don. De Niro's out. No, that was awesome, man.
All right.
Did you like Neverending Story and all that shit?
I like Neverending Story. Yeah, that was a really good one.
I tried to watch that again. I'm like, you can't watch this as an adult.
No. It makes no fucking sense.
No, you're like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's so stupid. When you're a little kid who's not even paying attention and too fucking stupid to know what a plot is.
Yeah, then you're like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah, this is
the
cool.
nothing. We're battling against the nothing.
Yeah. Damn, I don't even remember what the fuck they were battling against. That's how I felt about The Princess Bride too.
I'm excited to get dinner.
Up.
Yeah, where are we gonna go?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I'll go wherever you guys want.
Let's figure it out right now.
I don't because God forbid we find a spot we all like and it becomes our regular thing, but we said it on the show.
No,
that's a great point.
And then these people start coming out and ruining.
And
And
then
they're
we
like,
get
fuck at Tim, fuck Adam, fuck Adam. And I'm like, it's kind of the bed. I just want to eat.
Our friendship hang. I mean, look, you want to come bother us? Do it at
Here's where we're gonna go: the Creek and the Cave.
No.
Oh, that Mexican restaurant, the Creek and the Cave.
I love that place.
It's
dude.
great. It's great if you
know
like
what? Let's
food
go
that
there.
inspired.
You know, I would not be
kidding. It's
surprised.
great. Great.
Legitimately, I would not be surprised if I never go to the Creek and the Cave again in my life.
Wait a minute. What if you're in Long Island City and you want frozen shrimp?
I'm gonna go to Amazon HQ.
It's entirely possible that I will never end up there ever again.
No, I believe
very
it.
possible.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a week at the Creek at some point, just to do 40 minutes.
I did a half hour there, and it was like the audience was like tough. It's like tough.
Yeah.
It like packed out, but it's like hard. I'm like, oh, this is hard.
Right.
All right.
It's
great.
yeah.
All right, let's watch Dredd
let's do
again,
something.
and then go get dinner.
Let's watch Dredd back.
All right. Thanks a lot, folks. We'll see you next time.
All right. I'm eating pretzels on mic. I don't give a fuck.
What
These are good
flavor?
pretzels.
What flavor?
Splits.
I got something you can split.
Yeah.
My ass cheeks.
Damn.
You too, Adam. Psych.
Just my dick flying into your ass, piloted by Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum. It was just a second before it snaps shut. After I've given your ass the virus. I've uploaded the virus to your ass, and now my dick has to escape your ass cheeks.
Is that
before
Independence Day?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Can we just see this woman's tits so we can close this episode?
We're watching the Sapruzzilianos.
Oh, come on, show us titties.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
loosening her robe. It's the episode with the ginge bitch who helps Christopher with his screenplay.
Yeah.
She's
Season
so
2,
fucking fine.
The
dude.
ginge bitch.
She's not that fine.
Yes, she is.
Damn, she's really throwing him the pussy here.
She looks like young. What's her name? The other ginger bitch in Hollywood.
Why don't you tell us?
Julianne Moore. Yeah.
No, she's better looking than Julianne Moore.
Julianne Moore's hot. Dude.
Can you imagine how good it would feel to just smash her fucking face in with your fists?
No.
While fucking her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because she asked for it.
Nah.
No.
Nah, you just had a bad day at work. And that's your dumb Irish wife.
Damn, dude, it's in your DNA, huh? Nick, you're wearing the little Irish hat too.
Damn,
Scottish.
There's a
Ooh.
trail of There's a trail of powdered sugar going from the recorder
It's
across
not me.
the carpet to you.
It's not me. It's Adam,
It's me.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I was eating
Because
my
my
cookies.
mother, Venetia Halkias,
It was very
was
nice
nice
of her.
enough
Oh, it
to
was
bring the
sexy.
boys
Yeah.
Christmas cookies. Oh hell yeah! Here we go.
Do you see her pussy?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you don't.
that's-
No, you
No,
don't.
you do.
No, she's wearing panties.
She's wearing panties.
I don't know what's.
You
underneath.
told me I
like-
was seeing her pussy.
I've
I
never
like those
seen.
kind of
You
pussies.
you told me I was seeing
I've
pussy.
never seen panties before.
You think that's what a woman's pussy looks like? Yeah, her pussy. You rub your dick on her cotton ass pussy. Oh, is his cock inside? Show us your tits.
Yeah,
there's
oh,
that's it.
damn! I gotta say,
You see it.
those are nice titties.
Those are
Yeah.
fake sex
She's
looks in
hot.
movies. The girl's like making noise and shit, not just checking her phone.
Yeah,
do you mean
yeah. I hate
fake?
that fake
Just a
shit.
fake shit.
Where you can tell the moment your dick goes, the dick goes in, and she's like
Yeah.
happy instead of confused as to
Right.
why it hasn't affected her at all. You know, like that kind of fake movie sex.
Talk about that bullshit, dude. I fucking hate that shit.
She's
I
not.
think most movies
In
are
real life, where she's playing Flappy Bird on her
she's asleep.
she's playing her DS Lite. She's in 3rd grade.
Yeah, I hate that fake movie
Just
sex, dude.
pause the show. I can't pay attention.
Yeah, it's over now. Let's
Yeah,
pause it. Now that we
I don't
saw
know how-
titties,
I
Oh,
don't know
there's
how
a
to
second
pause it.
sex scene. I think.
we'll
in this
fast
episode.
forward to it.
I don't know how to do anything.
Or maybe they were just.
I've never done
computer.
anything before.
Computer, turn off Nick's TV.
Siri, pause the show.
That's not how.
Oh,
it
I
works.
thought it worked, but Anthony was just pausing.
Oh,
Siri.
Anthony Jr.
Siri, turn the computer TV
Anthony,
off.
why is your father bringing gay sex to me in my nursing home?
Ma,
Ma, shut the fuck up and just appreciate the gay porn.
I fucking bring you gay porn. You fucking repay me.
I'm just fucking bringing you gay porno, ma.
Damn. That's an ugly bitch. That
Olivia
old.
Soprano's hideous.
Was she sex? She probably wasn't even that hot back in the day, even.
She was
That
a piece of
face is
ass in the
long.
flashbacks where Johnny Soprano
No,
cuts
I mean-
that guy's fingers off. She's a fucking fine.
But I mean
ass
this
bitch.
actress.
Oh, Olivia
Nancy Marchand.
Oh yeah,
You know
she
her
was
name?
hot.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
She was the only person that James Gandolfini liked. Well, I mean, not that he disliked.
He
people,
probably
but
liked everyone.
She was like, he had no confidence. He had like an acting coach on set all the
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
and she was the only person that could make him feel good about himself.
Oh, really?
Now I say these things. I've heard them like fifth hand.
Yeah.
I have no fucking
That sounds
idea.
right.
And it's so funny because if he were alive, I mean, even this I don't know, but like you hear one thing about somebody that happened one time, they're
Yeah.
like, every day he would eat a Hershey's Kiss in memory of his brother who was killed in that Toys R Us fire.
Right.
It's like that,
The man just had a Hershey kiss. He doesn't even
Yeah.
remember.
Right, yeah. And he would look towards the sky and he would say, "This is for you, Joshua. Hopefully you're not gay in heaven." And he would say that every day.
Really?
Before he would make everybody hold hands and sing the theme song to Doogie Howser. Just hum them because there's no lyrics to it unless you work in Hollywood and then you know the secret lyrics of Doogie Howser. Which I
is
can't.
that part of getting to SAG?
Well, WJ, yeah.
WJ, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
as a guild member myself,
So you know the lyrics.
I know the lyrics.
I don't even remember
Can you
the
tell me?
song.
Well, I'm sworn to
Please?
secrecy. Okay.
Dude,
Just tell us. Don't tell anyone else. We're not going to tell.
he's
anyone.
gonna tell me. He's not gonna tell you, Adam.
All right, I'll close my ears.
It's the Doogie Howser show. He's a doctor, but he's also a boy. And you thought he couldn't do medicine? Well, you're wrong. It's the Doogie Howser show.
The actor turns out to be gay.
Yeah.
Later,
Anybody
in his
with
life,
three
he's
names,
gay.
either homosexual or they kill the president.
Yep.
That's right.
Those are the only two ways you can go.
James Earl
Philip
Jones.
Seymour
James
Hoffman.
Earl Jones.
Saget.
Yeah, Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Seymour
Michael
what,
Ian
Dick?
Black.
Oh, Michael Ian Black is
Michael
gay.
Ian Black's going to kill Trump.
Ooh, that'll show us.
Yeah.
He's gonna
For
kill
calling him
Bernie.
gay
That's
for
the
his
moment we've been
replies.
waiting for a man that's been barely funny for 30 years.
Being carried his whole career.
Yeah, a man who's never done anything that is even registered as funny to me.
He was on a lot of those VH1 talking heads.
I know.
Yeah, those were the best. Adam.
Yeah, those were
really
so
funny.
fucking funny. When
Stella was
Stella was
funny.
funny.
They'd be
The
like,
State
who-
was funny.
I didn't think either of those were funny.
Wet
Stella
Hot
was
American
good.
Summer was funny.
I'm not
Yeah.
a fan.
You're not
You don't
a
like
fan?
Wet Hot?
Nah, I'll tell you the
That
best.
movie's great.
The best movie, fucking
Boston Rules. You ever see that?
Boston
It's
Rules.
the best comedy. Yeah, Boston Rules.
What are the rules?
It's 4 guys, they go on a road trip from Boston to Quincy.
Yeah,
And
they must
just-
have learned a lot about themselves on that trip.
They like
on that 17-minute.
Yeah, and then they have like fun like
Then they go to
adventures.
Newton.
They had fun, fun adventures and stuff. Like at one point,
Go to
like
friggin'
they're all hooking up
Peabody.
with girls in the dark,
Nice.
and then they turn the lights on,
And it's Michael Ian Black?
Well, no, and Tommy's like, Jimmy. Fucking look at this! Pat just fucked a girl and she's black. And they didn't know she was black because the lights were off. And then the guy's throwing up all over the place.
Wow. Just like a 14-minute throw-up scene.
Yeah.
Baked
Way too
beans.
long.
Pure baked beans.
Classic
Dunkin' and baked
bit in
beans.
Boston Rules. My favorite.
I love that.
My
Who's
favorite
in that?
That is a
boys
classic.
boys only comedy from the 1990s.
Yeah.
It's Tom Green, Steve Zahn.
Yes, Steve Zahn.
The guy from Dead Man on Campus that does that thing with his tongue.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
The
remember
older
him.
brother in Boy Meets World.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, those guys, they're all
Yeah.
in Boston Rules.
Boston Rules, baby.
Is that my coffee, Adam?
It's my coffee. You finished your coffee.
No, I didn't. Mine was sitting right here.
That's my coffee.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I moved the couch around. Now I have all this room to move around theatrically
Yeah,
while I
it's
do
good
the
time.
podcast.
Well, you should put an octagon in here. You got a ton of space.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I can
Adam,
fuck
you
you
should
both
put a
up.
sock-octagon in your apartment.
What does that mean?
So you can make a little cash while Dash is out.
It's an
working her
octagon.
fucking job.
I already
and
have
each
a
wall,
job.
hold on, let me explain. And each wall, I have something just as hard for you, Adam.
What's that?
My penis. It is actually as hard as podcasting is a job. That's
What?
My penis is as hard as podcasting is as a job.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard, but it's sort of.
Oh, fuck. I gotta go to the dentist.
I can't believe you're going to insult me on this, the day of my engagement, to my future
Are you
bride.
engaged officially?
Yeah.
I wasn't
I'm
insulting
engaged.
you.
Respect.
You're insulting her.
Am I?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Your future
Yes.
wife. Our future wife.
Do we all get a piece?
Of course. We all marry. Like I said, we share a girlfriend and we share a wife.
Well, I don't want to
That's how it
disrespect
works.
you, so here's how it's going to work. You have your penis inside of Dasha, and then I fuck your ass. So that I don't make any contact with her, but spiritually, my jit is being passed on through your ass, through your dick.
Spiritually. That's what the
Into her.
natives would do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a.
That's what I call smoking the peace pipe, all right?
Who are we talking about? Native Americans doing a brain dance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please suck my dick.
Please suck my
hope
dick.
my
Please
dick gets
suck my
sucked and I want my dick to get sucked. Hey, please, suck my dick. Yeah, they would do that dance every day, and
Beautiful
eventually they
culture.
would get their dick sucked. I mean, that's kind of what being a pua is doing a brain dance.
I think so.
Yeah, if you ask 10 million girls to suck your dick, one of them is going to be mentally disabled.
Right.
It's
One of them
law-
will be new to the country and not
Yeah.
sure which one
Law
is
of
yes and which
averages.
one is no.
Yeah.
And then feel too bad to back out of it.
I had to suck his dick because I thought he was Duke. I thought he was the Duke of Gruznia. He told me he was Duke of Gruznia.
He was wearing full suit armor.
Yes. He says, my
I
name
thought
is
he was knight.
Vyacheslav Pishtak. He is Tartar king of Vagin Oblast. And he said that I have to suck his penis or he steal my family's teapot. Or he piss in my father's teapot, which he will be buried in.
Shouts out to Eastern Europe, man.
Yeah. Just getting sex trafficked.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
some of the best sex slaves in my experience.
There was a thing going there was a thing going on in Greece. There was a stereotype that Russians and that kind of type of bitch were coming over to be nurses, quote unquote, for old motherfuckers that were dying, and part of their duties was to get sucked off or to suck the old guy off.
Mm-hmm.
That like you were hired as a nurse, but it would be you would get your catheter changed with a happy ending.
Mm-hmm.
That is disgusting.
That to me seems like
That
a
is
beautiful
revolting.
melding of worlds. That's the Walmart of Eastern European women.
To pull a catheter out of someone's dick hole and then give
Listen,
them
the
head
catheter is
promptly.
an example, Adam. Don't get fucking lost in the weeds here, man.
I mean, that was the image you painted.
Yeah,
That was
you
quite
dumb
disgusting.
motherfucker.
Okay, wipe his ass and then jack him
That
off.
sounds
Is that
also
better?
pretty disgusting.
With a clean ass, you don't want to get jacked off?
I
Your
don't know.
ass is fresh. You feel like you're fucking a newborn baby.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
You don't want, and then a fucking statuesque, blonde, blue-eyed Russian woman as like, as a gift.
I will never let a Russian woman or anyone from Eastern Europe suck my dick as long as I live.
Whatever, man. All I'm saying is good on them for figuring. That's the free market at work, folks.
Yeah.
Okay?
How about the pee market?
Mm-hmm. And what happens then?
Were you...
Would you be pissing? Would it be your penis?
You're buying pee.
Okay.
Actually, I remember reading that Polynesian urine was used as toothpaste.
Really?
Yeah, in like the 70s.
Is that what?
By the Greeks.
I think it was more recent.
Is that what the Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A is?
Yep. It's piss.
Damn, those motherfuckers that got diabetes.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of diabetes, boys, did I cook up a delicious Christmas meal. 2, in fact. I had a nice party at the new pad Sunday. Let's dish about our holidays, boys.
Yeah.
I fucking cooked